and I did not update the map. So this map is still the same one that I was showing all day yesterday. So I kind of don't really know where the best spots are anymore, because ever since yesterday's stream, I haven't updated this. So there should be a lot more gray, which is completed, P-switches here than it appears. So now, I don't really know where I should go. But I mean, I can kind of like... I don't think I've been in, like, the bottom right very much at all. I think today should be, like, a bottom right stream. Like, I can't remember much of anything down there. I think we, like, were in, what's that? We were around there yesterday, but we didn't do a whole lot. Baby Daisy. No, Baby Luigi. But don't worry, we'll do Baby Daisy and all the infernal babies eventually. Like, we just gotta, like... Oops. What the hell was that? Oh. Shout out to all the people listed here who have followed me. And, the one that said vehicular manslaughter. That was Kaispot. Yeah, thank you, by the way. And then Amber Apom is the new top clipper at 60 views. So good job to you. That's the wrong scene, though. I pulled up the wrong thing. I actually meant to pull up, this. Hey, I'm wearing a new shirt today. It's a Frog and Toad shirt, and it says... Today I will take life easy. And it's Frog and Toad, and they're on, like, a little boat. Frog appears to be fishing, while Toad appears to be reading a book. And, yeah, that's my new shirt for today. I got that at Target, a couple weeks ago, or something like that. Yeah. So, anyway, we're at 182 of 394. We will, ideally... What's half of 394? 197. Right? 197? We are 15 away from being halfway done with these P-switches. If you want to see which P-switches we have done, exclamation point P-switch will link you to a Google Sheet, which has a checklist of all the ones that we've done. It will show you the amount that we've completed, the percentage. It's probably like 45% or something like that. 147? Yeah, that'd have been nice. If there was only 300 or 204? That'd have been nice. Then we'd almost be done. How'd he do that so fast? How'd I do 182 of them so fast? Certainly by, like, not using the in-game, like, method of finding them, which is, just fucking drive around. No, I had a map that gives me a general idea of where they are. Otherwise, this would take goddamn forever, especially for the last few. I'm going around and I'm just noticing areas where I haven't been to, where there's a lot of P-switches, and I'm going there. Oh, how did I do 394 divided by 2? Well, I mean, 394 is close to 400, so you're already, like, close to 400. And so it's 394 is 6 less than 400. So 394 should be 12 minus 400, which is actually 3... No. What it should be is... How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing well. I can't explain how I do things. I just do them, alright? Have you ever done something, like at work or school? You know what I hated at school is when they're like, show your answer. No, I'm not going to show my answer. I got my answer in a very particular, methodical way that only I understand how to do. Me trying to explain this to you would be like God trying to explain the responsibilities of being the Almighty to a mere mortal. They just don't get it. They don't have the mental capacity. You don't have the mental capacity of understanding how I did that math. You just don't. Show your thought process. Dude, I already forgot my thought process. Once I got that answer, that question's done. Show my thought process? I forgot. I have no thought process. I just do it, alright? I'm a machine. You plug numbers into me, and I just do it, alright? There is no thought that goes into it. Alright, anyway. Yeah, so we're gonna get back to it here. Let's pull up the timer as well. I don't know when we left off. It was like over 20 hours, though. Yeah, 22 hours and 3 minutes. Almost 22 hours and 4 minutes. Why didn't I just let it run 1 second further so that it... Whoop, 22:04. That would have been a lot easier to remember. I was the kid who everybody tried to copy off of. Yeah? Well, good, because I was told that I'll be working for you one day, but here you are watching me. So I don't know. No, I was the kid that said to everyone else that you'll be working for me one day. I was the nerd. I was not the jock in this scenario. Alright. We're gonna go free roam and change character. Today, I'm feeling like a little... So there shouldn't be a Koopa Troopa silhouette, right? We're done with Koopa Troopa. Right. Okay. Today, I think we're gonna go with another light character. And I think that we're gonna do a little... Let's sort, first of all, here. I don't know why the default isn't this sorting. But I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna do Baby Luigi today. And the Mock Rocket, of course. Because Baby Luigi has, if we look at our map here, 2 costumes. I actually thought that he had more. Whatever, he has costumes. We need to play him. So let's do it. And I think a lot of the P-switches, like a big conglomeration of P-switches that I have not gotten, is down here in the bottom right. Specifically around Great Question Mark Block Ruins. There's a lot. Really kind of that whole bottom right quadrant. There's still a lot of P-switches to go. So let's head down there, keep exploring, see what we find. Let's do it. The people yearn for Stingby. I yearn for Stingby. Unfortunately, Stingby does not have costumes. I need to get all the costumes. So, look, dude, you're talking #1 Stingby fan in North America, alright? You are. You know that you are. But unfortunately, yeah, no, I'm sorry. I wish I could. And you know I wish I could, alright? Wow! We were robbed. Truly! Us Stingby fans... I've been a Stingby fan since the very first game he was a part of, which was Mario RPG. Or something. I don't know. But I was there, and I was a fan from the very first game that he was in. And so, dude, like, when you, alright, like, you gotta understand, like, dude, you are talking to Mr. Stingby himself, alright? I wanted him more than anything. Can I have my feather back, please? How are you normally meant to get up here? Alright. Bounce along the cloud tops. So as we've been doing, we will, as we find these P-switches, go over to our Google Sheet that you can find with !Google Sheet. Or, sorry, !P-switch will link you to a Google Sheet. What was this one called now? Bounce along cloud tops. And then we'll check that off. That will go towards the counter that we have on there. And then once we complete it, we'll mark it on the counter right here. And in the in-game counter as well. Luigi, Luigi, Luigi! I don't know if I like this guy, but, like, he's probably way more tolerable than Baby Daisy. I mean, adult Daisy is insufferable. I generally find babies to be more insufferable than adults, so I cannot imagine... I mean, dude, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not looking forward to the baby era of this challenge, but whatever. It's fine. We'll deal with it. I don't know if I like this guy. Bro, that's a baby. Have you never thought that about a baby? Have you never... Oh my god, I nearly got decapitated. Did you see that? I nearly got decapitated by that helicopter. It nearly did the Indiana Jones scene where the propeller, like, chops my entire being in half. What the fuck? Did you see that? I want to go over here, dude. What the fuck? Let me over here. Did you see that? That was messed up. Anyway, what was I saying? Have you never thought to yourself, like, oh man, this baby sucks. I hate this thing. Have you never thought that? That's weird, honestly. I've thought on many occasions, like, this baby sucks. I don't like this baby. Oh, see ya. He just died. Oh, he just respawned. Babies have no personality, or is that an issue, or is that the issue? No, my issue with babies is among other things, alright? This is not a complete and full list. The screaming, the crying, the kicking, the pissing, the shitting, the germs. All right? That's my issue with babies. My issue with babies is not the personality. Who sees a baby and is like, that thing, no personality, has not developed a prefrontal cortex yet, and yes, that's my biggest issue. That's your biggest issue with it? My biggest issue with it is, oh, I don't know, everything. Gather blue coins among the gold of the ruins. No teeth? Yes, and that's weird. Ugh, God, don't even get me started. What was this one called? You keep distracting me. The gold of the ruins. Like, geez, man. No, it's not the fact that it has no personality. It's the fact that it's a screaming, crying, pissing, shitting toddler. That's more my issue with it. Babies are the worst. Yeah. You want babies to have teeth? No. Oh, my God. I mean, if they could bite, too, forget it. Nice. No, it's just like, when something doesn't have teeth and it's just gums, that, like, freaks me out a little bit. That's more my issue. When something doesn't have, like, teeth, it just gums everything, like, oh, I don't know, that's weird. Hey, look at this, secret area. That gives me nothing, not even a peach medallion. Oh, wait, hang on, there's more. Oh, hold up, baby Luigi has teeth. Oh, man, really? Whatever, he handles pretty well, so, like, I guess I can forgive it. Some old people with fake teeth freak you out. No, because they have fake teeth, which means they still have teeth, you know? Like, they're there. As far as I'm concerned, like, they're real. Oh, man, what the hell do they want me to do here? Is that where I go through or come in from? Because, like, I just noticed some parts in this map that I, like, need to get to. And I'm kind of not sure how, exactly. Old people also lose teeth. I mean, dude, if your argument is like, well, if you hate babies, you need to hate old people, too. Trust me, me and old people also aren't on the greatest of terms, you know? What the hell was the point of that? I'm also not 100% on old people, either. If that's, like, your argument. It's like, well, you know, like, old people, yeah, they... Also problematic. Nice. Old people also have their own problems, you know? In general, like, the age where you have the least amount of teeth seems to correlate with the age in which you are on, like, your worst behavior. You know? There is a correlation to, like, you have less teeth, you are a more poorly behaved human being. You know? Like, there is correlation there. Old people, racist. Babies, annoying. Now, one of those things is definitely better than the other. Babies... I don't know. Like, this is just an observation that I'm making, you know? Someone draw that graph. Right, and it's like, it, like, goes up at the start, and then it goes back up at the end. Yeah. Man, how do I get over there? I've glided 110 kilometers total. Nice. Thank you. I need to... Where... I mean, there's a few... How many P-switches in this area? It looks like there's... like 5. And I'm only finding 2. And... Call me crazy. Call me crazy. But I'm like... I feel like I should be offended, but you're kind of spitting facts. I don't think you should be unless you're a baby or an old person. And I don't think that those are my 2 biggest demographics. I gotta get over there. I gotta ride this chain. How do I get up on this damn... Jeez, Louise, man. How the hell do you get up there? How do you get up there? I gotta ride that chain down to there. There must be a pipe, right? Like, is there a pipe at the bottom of this or something? Women 18 to 24 years old on their phone. That is my most popular demographic, alright? And that is certainly not who I'm insulting. I know not to insult my number 1 demographic, alright? That's just idiotic. I would never. Deadass me right now. Yeah? I'm sorry, because you have to use the Twitch mobile app. Like, that sucks. At least the YouTube mobile app is, like, decent. Twitch, though? Ugh. Joke's on you, I'm 29. Hang on. There's a... Ow, fuck. There's a pipe here. This must have something to do with it. Like, go up, 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 up. Man, how the fuck do you get up there? Up, child! Like, do I have to, like, backflips? Backflips? No, that was a side flip. Now stop! Damn it, I had it. What about demographic number 2? Boring answer, it's probably males between 18 to 24 on their phone. I'm not necessarily surprised that my number 1 demographic is women. I'm really not, because I play a lot of... Ouch! Games that are popular among the women demographic. Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley. I'm not surprised, necessarily. There's a panel up there as well. Like, I have to get up here at some point. That's also how I did it. Okay, so that's sort of validating, but like, fuck, how do you do it, honestly? It's like if I can't get any higher, man. I'm a 2-year-old that lied about my age. Well, don't do that, because, like... Thank you. Alright, so there's a P-switch there that I have to get up on that chain to go get. There's this. I'm hoping that this helps me. And doesn't just send me back down to where the fuck I came from. That was stressful. Yeah, dude, you're not kidding. I certainly wouldn't hope that it would send me immediately back down to where I came from, but whatever. I guess that's all the business I have to do up there. And now I gotta get up on this chain to go get to that island. How do I do that? I gotta get up on this chain. I mean, I don't suppose I could, like, just drop down... Oh, I could totally drop down from here. Hang on. Build up enough for a jump? Yeah. Back it up. There's a pipe on the island below. Oh, maybe that's the intended way of doing it, but you know, when have I ever done anything the intended manner? There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. And then give me a costume for Baby Legis. How am I going to use this without flying off the edge? Alright, fuck it. Just do the P-switch. Race along a tricky path. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not tricky. Oh, dude. No, dude, not tricky, man. You know what the fuck that means. When they say something's tricky, man, that means it's actually hard. The one that I spent an hour on in Shy Guy Bazaar, I believe they called that one tricky. I believe they called that one tricky, so... Oh, man. Oh, God. I mean, I did have, like, a golden shroom that's gonna buy me a lot of time. Fuck. Damn it. Never mind. That one, I mean, okay. From the start, though, I'm not seeing this one as being too difficult. But, like, who knows? We'll see. It's over? No, I think it's actually, like, fine. Okay, because I looked up, like, P-switches, like... the discourse online over, like, you know, which P-switches did you, like, have the hardest time with? That is a fucking tight-ass turn, man. I'm a light character on a pretty, like, nimble cart bike, and I cannot make that turn at full speed. That is hard. Unless I gotta, like, take it really wide or something like that, or just, like, hit the brakes, I guess. But then I'm worried I hit the brakes... How the fuck are you meant to do that at full speed? Whatever. Just get further into the thing so that I can get more practice. Oh my god, and then the chain just sneaks up on you like you can't even see it. Alright. I did this one yesterday. It's not too bad. It's literally just... I gotta slow down for that turn. Like, I cannot take that turn full speed. Diagonal on the telly. Might even say the TV. Alright, dude. You're out of control. You can't call it the telly, man. You can't... The boob tube. Is that you're gonna call it the boob tube next? No, man. You're out of control. Somebody needs to stop you. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, pshaw. That's not that bad. Alright. My problem is having to get back there. Well, never mind. We can just use the retry. And we're fine. And I wanted to see what this food was. Pancakes. Which turns me into... Work Crew Baby Luigi. His ass should not be on a construction site. OSHA would not like that at all. Don't tell me this is the pipe to get to that island. Yep. Well, that's how you do it, right there. That's the intended way. Alright, whatever. His ass should be in daycare. His ass should be working on damn blocks. Alphabet blocks. That's the only thing he should be building. Oh, I'm down here now. Cool. Alright, well, I reckon that's most of the P-switches here. I think I might have one more, but I can't tell if that's, like, down below. Could be just down here somewhere, honestly. Not seeing it. And... I don't know. We'll look around as we do. If not, though, is there anywhere else nearby? Yeah, so it looks like there's a few to, like, the west near where Lakitu's head is. There's a couple. There's a couple that we already did, but a couple that we haven't. By Baby Peach, there looks to be a few, and then that island, which I think is... It's not Delfino Square. That's not even in this game. What's that, like, island one over to the right there that has a few? Well, either way, it looks to be a few that direction. What am I doing? Why? Now my hand is, like, trained to rewind. It's not good. Thanks, Sweet Zara, for the 12 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy the ad for your viewing. It looks like there's one more. It's like here-ish. So if I do a 90-degree turn to the left, let's see if we can't find where that one is. That one might be up on the course itself, but I don't know. It's worth looking. Why go the easy way when there's a hard way? Well, I didn't even know that there was an easy way. I thought the way that I got up there was the way to do it. I don't know. But it wasn't. But whatever. I mean, if you don't struggle a little bit in life, then you don't build character. Struggling builds character, which is why... which is why, like, climb to great heights to reach the skyblock. Okay. Which is why, like, people who grew up wealthy always make me mad. Because I'm like... And I know that that's purely from a place of bitterness. That is not like, you should do that too. No, that's purely from a place of bitterness. So I'm like, man, you didn't eat Hamburger Helper, which Hamburger Helper is fucking delicious, by the way. You didn't eat Hamburger Helper like 5 times a week, alright? I don't want to hear, I don't want to hear about no struggles that you, what the fuck? I don't want to hear about your struggles unless you had Hamburger Helper 5 times a week, alright? I don't want to hear it. You didn't get that character. You didn't have to use the same ratty-ass backpack every year through elementary school. I don't want to hear it. It's like damn falling apart. One of the straps is just barely clinging on for dear life. I don't want to hear it. If you didn't do that, I didn't want to hear it. But that's purely from a place of bitterness. Hamburger Helper, but store brand. I don't think we have a store... Like, I go to Wegmans, man. I don't think they make store brand Hamburger Helper. If they did, I would try it, because I'm usually... Okay. What... I'm usually one to go for the store brand, if that is an option. Especially if it's Wegmans. My mom sewed my backpack strap back on one year. Yes, man. Because the sewing materials is like a few bucks. New backpack? That's like 30 bucks right there. And it's like, it's got like damn Cookie Monster on it as well, from when you like used to watch Sesame Street all the time. But by this point, you're in like the 8th grade. And it's like... I don't know what the fuck to do there, man. I don't know what the fuck to do there. Well, it's not spitting me out in the right spot. How are you supposed to get up there? I did it once on the first one, and then I have yet to do it on the second one. So I'm going to be honest with you, I kind of don't know. Like, because like, I feel like you have to time it well to bounce off the head of the thing. But I fucking feel like I'm timing it well, and I'm just not getting up there? You got a backflip. I'm surprised that they give you just enough clearance to get up there that you have to backflip. Usually they're a bit more generous with that. Maybe don't jump at the end. I'm going to show you what happens when I don't jump at the end, alright? That's the first one. If you think that the second one, that I don't jump at the end, is better, I'll demonstrate that now. No, I mean earlier. Jump earlier. You want me to jump earlier. Do they let you steer it? That's what I thought, but I'm curious now. Like, this one you don't need to steer. This one does steer automatically. The second one... Oh my god, did I shake the controller and make it do a trick? What the fuck, man? Are you open to suggestions right now? No, actually. No. So sassy with it. Okay. There is nothing more... Like, from streaming perspective, anyway. Like, okay, there's pretty maddening things in this world, alright, that would make me upset. But for my specific what I do here, there is nothing more maddening than, like, struggling to do something and getting advice from people that you're either doing that doesn't work or is just nonsensical. There really is nothing more infuriating. Because, especially when it seems like you're doing what you are supposed to be doing, and it's not working. Like, obviously, there is something I need to be doing here, and it doesn't help either. It doesn't help your guys' case that when you tell me to do something through text, it doesn't translate well. Like, telling me to do something via text and actually having to, like, do the inputs is kind of hard because it's so easy to misinterpret what you mean by something. So when you're trying to explain how to do something, it's hard for you because you are not holding the controller, you know? You're not dictating the movements. Only I'm doing that. And so when I try to implement that, I probably don't do it right. And then I just get more mad. And then I try backflipping, and I don't get up there, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong? Because I don't know what advice you could give me. I just feel like it's simply just a small timing window that I have to hit, bounce off this plant, and get the height that I need to get up onto these platforms. Because, dude, I don't know. If there is something more reliable to do, then I suppose tell me. But if it is just like, hey, streamer, you need to time it better, I don't need to hear that. Because I think I think that, yeah, I also think that. It's not so easy, though, is it? I think you're right. It's just a timing thing. Right. And the window with which to hit the jump off of the plant is so very small that I'm getting a little bit mad that I have to do it twice as well. And maybe I have to do it one more time after I do it the first 2 times. I mean, that's my biggest nightmare right there. Like, what? I'm trying to do it too late now, but then I try to do it too early and it doesn't work. Or earlier. There's obviously a sweet spot in there somewhere that I'm just not getting. Like that, but I don't know what I did that time that was different than the previous times. Don't know. I do not. See? It's not... I knew that they didn't just barely give me enough clearance. I knew that it was just simply a matter of not hitting the right timing. And now that I did it, I now realize it's confirmed to me I was trying to do the right thing the whole time. I just wasn't doing it. And I knew that would be the case. Alright, next up. We said... Why am I hitting that button so much now? Next up, I think I wanted to head towards where Baby Peach is. So that's like... What direction is that? Which way am I facing? Oh, I'm facing the opposite direction. So we want to go like this way. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 tricks. Only 29,984 to go. Maybe have a controller hand cam so we can watch your buttons when you do the things you didn't know what you did. Let us see your streamer hands. I could probably give you 100 reasons why I'm not going to do that. But, like, the two biggest ones are, first of all, I don't want you guys looking at my hands. You don't need to... No. You're not... No. I'm not giving the looky-loos what they want, which is my sausage fingers. No. Second of all... Tell me that you could look at what I'm doing on the controller and genuinely diagnose what I'm doing wrong. I don't think you can. Third of all, with the delay, if it is a timing thing, with the delay of the stream, could you honestly, even if it's just a little bit, because sometimes these buttons are very precise with the inputs, I don't think you could tell me that I'm too early or too late, because you could easily chalk that up to stream delay. That's like the three big reasons. Take a leap of faith over the waterfall's edge. Got it. The backseating, that's another good reason, is yes, I want to welcome more backseating. And yeah, I'm going to let you guys backseat me even more by doing that. By looking at my fingers and what they're doing. Absolutely not. No, that sounds like a one-way ticket to like the worst mental state that I could be in. I'll be honest with you guys, I'm already in a bit of a shit mood today. I try to keep a PMA, though. I try to keep a PMA. Do you guys know what a PMA is? It's a positive mental attitude. I very much encourage having a PMA at all times. I'm trying to do so. Maybe not great, but I'm trying. It's hard sometimes, though. Are we at 187? Yes, indeed. Are we at 187 on the spreadsheet? Yes, indeed. We're almost halfway. We're 47.5% of the way through. Wall ride a waterfall? That might just work. That... ... Yep, that is the only one with that specific criteria in it. Hard to have a PMA when chat can be PMO. I want to put that on a plaque, man. You're so right. Wait, I got a wall ride. It's like, dude, you got to get up there like now. You're right. Nice. Fun one. 188. That's so real. I don't know, man. I always, like, give myself a hard time sometimes when I'm like, man, I had a shitty attitude today. Like, I'll finish a stream and I'll be like, man, I had a piss-poor attitude today. I like, got too mad. I, like, snapped on people too much. And, like, I gotta knock that off, you know? Like, that's not good. Nobody wants to see, like, somebody who's, like, just mad at their chat. Like, that's no fun. Then everyone's like, oh, man, I would chat and, like, interact, but, like, I'm afraid he's gonna get mad at me. Like, I don't like that at all, but sometimes there is just, like, a specific mood that I'm in and that you guys are in that just, ooh, it just grinds. It's a bad combo. But, you know, 50% of that is my fault, so there's always some accountability to be had. They didn't even, like, get close to me with that. Very good, though. 189. I kind of want to go back there. It seems like the big old open field in front of me might be conducive to finding a few of these. Where am I at? Okay, I'm actually kind of not going the way that I wanted to, but that's fine, because, I mean, if I keep finding P-switches, I will not complain. Which one is this? This is Mario Kart 64 Rainbow Road, right? I listened to, like, on YouTube, a couple of the tracks in this game. They did a Mario Kart 7 Rainbow Road remix that's like a... Oh, it's Charging Chuck, and he's murdered an entire orphanage again. Jesus, there's 3 of them! Do I get triple shells? Alright, dude, he's gonna have to get away with it, man, because I got a P-switch here. Oh, I'm at Faraway Oasis. Charge and Chuck has murdered another orphanage, and the police need me to target him down. Launch up, up, up into the clouds. Cool. Alright. Is the P-Switch graphic map thing up to date? It is not, which is why I should have, but I didn't have time before stream. I actually did have time, but I lost track of time. So that once I realized, oh yeah, I should probably update that P-Switch map graphic that I have. It was, because that takes like 20 minutes to like put in all the ones manually that I've done. I did not have time to do it after I had like showered and gotten ready for stream. So this right here is not updated. That being said, I do have a general idea of where my, like where I have been and where I probably have a lot more P-Switches remaining. But it's not a, yeah, I don't know. I should have updated it. I will before I stream next time. But next stream, by the way, will probably be Monday. No stream on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, because I'm going to be away for a wedding. Baby Luigi, you must find him. Yes, assigning the task of shooting whoever, like, murdered an entire orphanage should be, yeah, I mean, that should be outsourced to a child, right? I've been here because there's a question mark panel that has been pressed, so I think I'm going to make my way back over to where I was going to go, which was Baby Peach. Unless I see any. Do you guys see any? Oh! The Mushroom Kingdom just lets criminals loose. I mean, the fact that, like, Bowser has kidnapped Peach as many times as he has kind of tells me that that is true. That said U-turn. Do a tricky U-turn to collect blue coins in time. Interesting. This is the only mission. No! This is the only mission that is required blue, or, not blue coins. No, that's like fucking every mission. The only mission that has required me to do a U-turn, as I searched the term U-turn, and no other mission came up. So this tricky U-turn, huh? This is, that didn't strike me as particularly tricky. Did it say tricky on this one? Oh, man. Man, that one wasn't tricky at all, though. 191. Bowser is a fucking dictator. He is! He has a whole castle! And they just let this criminal rule the Mushroom Kingdom. Despite his numerous crimes and his impeachment and all the terrible shit he's done, they somehow, in this fantasy world, because this could never happen in real life, thank God this is just fantasy, that they let this piece of shit, who has done so much awful shit, run this entire kingdom. Isn't that insane to you? Like, ugh. Well, thank God it's just a video game anyway. Is this P-Switch at the end of this already done? I think it's gray. It's completely unrealistic, so thank God that it is just a video game. Nice. Excuse me. Rush from rock to rock through a busy savanna. Rock to rock. Very good. This should be, what, 192, I think? Yeah. That reminds me of a certain orange man. No idea what you're talking about. Hey, welcome to the stream, though. My streamer's getting political! Uh-oh, I missed the thing. Uh-oh. Oh, he's getting political now. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can watch anymore. Nice. What did he say? Nah, we don't have to retry. Surely we can find a few more. Let's get... Oh, never mind. We don't even have to get up there. Hey, it's Yoshi. What's good? I like how you can just find them roaming around the map. Like, is this where Yoshi is on the map? Ah, that's why. Damn. Brave the Buffalo Stampede from both sides. Oh, Buffalo Stampede from both sides. It's just Frogger, dude. Isn't that bad. Y'all never played Frogger before? Whoa! I mean, I was never very good at it, but, you know, I played it. It's alright. It ain't gotta be perfect. If you had to 3-star every single one of these by, like, meeting a certain time threshold, dude, I mean, do I even need to tell you that that would be, like, a nightmare? Oh, is this my other baby Luigi outfit? No. Damn it. I already got that one over there. Let's go back into the savannah and let's see. Frogger heads rise up. Yes, man. Yes. You know what's a random memory that I have as a kid? Well, it's not really random because occasionally it, like, pops up again in relevance to my, like, you know, to my modern life. But back in, I don't know what year it was. I'm going to say it's 2003. They started adding, it was this art project that the city started doing. The city that I grew up in and still live now. They started putting these, like, fish statues all around town. It's raining. What the fuck? What the hell is going on? It's raining coins, but only for, like, the briefest of seconds. And they, like, disappear. What the hell? What is it doing? I've never seen this. What is this? Ah, what the hell? And I can, like, hear, like, in my ear. Like, oh my god, it's literally showering coins. What the? I've never seen this. This is biblical. What the fuck, man? What the hell is going on? And it just keeps going. Like, I'm like, chasing it. I'm like, dude, keep this coming. It's not even, like, that good for getting coins because they disappear so damn fast. But, like, alright, whatever. Sure. That was weird. I've never seen that. I mean, I put, like, damn 40 hours in this game now, and I have not seen that yet. Okay. Strange. Once again, with this random circle of ring, this random ring of coins, like... What's up with this? Why do they do this? And like, nothing for getting them, huh? Alright, whatever. That was weird. That would hurt you if it hit you in the head. Oh my god. Well, good thing I'm wearing a helmet, so it actually would be alright. I was dressed in the perfect attire for that. Dude, I don't even remember what the fuck I was talking about now. I was talking about fish statues. Back in, like, 2003, they started putting a bunch of fish statues around town. And then about a year after that, they did it again, but with frogs. And so now, most of them are gone now. I think that they were bought by, like, people who wanted to, like... who just wanted them. Hey, it's Coin Coffer! Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Nice! Do I get a sticker for that? No. Oh, man, I thought that was going to be like a charge and chuck situation. Man, this game keeps fucking distracting me. With all this random shit that keeps happening. I'm going to show you a picture of these, alright? Because they're awesome. Fish statue, Erie, PA. They started popping up, like, around 2003. A bunch of these, like, fish statues started popping up out of nowhere. There must have been, like, 100 of them. There must have been, like, 100 of them. They're... Like these. You just murdered that guy. Well, he had a bunch of coins. You guys are like, eat the rich, but I kill a rich person. And you're like, whoa, dude, too far. All right, hypocrites. Anyway, a bunch of these fish statues just started popping up out of nowhere. This one looks to be like a Sherlock Holmes sort of thing. And there's like 100 different one of these, all in like various themes. And they also have... And then, yeah, about a year later... there was frogs. So you had, like, this one, for example. And you can sort of tell that, like... You can sort of tell that... Oh, well, let me pull it up on, like, the big screen. And, like, they had these frogs, right? This was about a year after that. And then you can see, this is on, like, somebody... This looks like it's in somebody's backyard. So eventually, like, the people around town who had enough money... to buy them, eventually just bought them and, like, kept them for themselves. So you don't really see them around very often, but very occasionally do you still see, like, one of these, like, frogs or fish still around town. He looks like Cousteau from AC&H. Yeah, a little bit, except he's not yellow. except his legs, like the accents of his legs. Anyway, that one is a little bit creepy. No, I promise you, like more of them. There's more cute ones. They had a small frog variety as well, variant. This is one of the small frogs. They had the tall ones, which was like the one I showed you before, but then they had like small ones as well, like this one, which looks to be, I don't know. This is looking like South America, so this is maybe like a map of the world, like where that chick is maybe Africa. He looks very polite. I always preferred the tall ones because look at this, dude. This is awesome. This is cool. This one, it's Frogzilla. And it's on Holland Avenue, apparently. That's cool. These are awesome. And these would just pop up all around town when I was a kid. And now you barely ever see them anymore. But still occasionally. I love these guys. Anyway, that's just a random memory I had. I might have saw one today. And maybe that's what jogged my memory. But now I can't. I don't know. I can't think of seeing one today. Man, I've been here already. I gotta get out of here. Let's go to where Baby Peach is. I don't want to play as Baby Peach, though. Don't make me play as Baby Peach. I want to keep playing as Baby Luigi. Damn it! I said don't play me as her. I just want to be... Yeah, put me back. I still need one more costume for Baby Luigi, so let me get... No, and not standard Kart either. I want to go back on my mock rocket. In Utah, there's a whole whale statue that locals have made a cult surrounding. Yeah, made a cult surrounding it. Yeah, the frog and... fish statues sort of have their own, like, fun following around town. It's nice, you know, it gives the city character. I kind of wish that they would do something like that again, but I guess the taxpayer dollars need to go towards... I don't know what the fuck they go towards, and I'm the one who pays them. I don't know. So, there was a few that I thought I remember seeing around Baby Peach's head, but, that one's already done, so maybe they're this way? Move. Ow! What the fuck is wrong with you? You got an attitude with me? Okay. Yeah, I love those little guys. I would pay extra towards the small boys. I would... Dude, if my... People say that, like, that's a bad use of tax dollars. But if, like, my tax dollars went towards putting more art pieces of frogs and fish around town, I would be delighted, personally. I'd be like, I don't know. This is why I should attend city council meetings, because this is like where all those decisions are made. And I'm like, no, I don't want to join a stupid city council meeting, but like, that's where I should be. I want control over my tax dollars, and I don't know, you know. Councilman Dagnall. Should I run for office? Do you guys think, would you vote for me? Be honest. I got a winning face and a winning attitude. You'd vote me into office, right? Your local, like city council? Surely. There's a pizza. Oh. Yeah, I was about to say, that probably just turns him back into his normal self, right? Yeah, I mean, he's Italian after all. I'm not perverted, I'm just Italian. Real quote, by the way. Vote Dagnall, he'll catch all your fleas. No, the fuck I won't. That's like sort of my whole problem with fleas, is that I can't catch them. Oh, he's going! Where are you going? You're not going to that water! No, I thought he was about to go in the water, man. Damn, that would have been funny. And he just like started sinking slowly, and he drowned and died, and nobody ever found him again, and his family never, whatever. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny. This isn't really where I wanted to be. I went to Baby Peach, and there was no P-switch. Despite the fact that I go here, and then I got like, there's two of them. And then, you know what, let's go to where Baby Peach is, and let's go like north and around that area. That's probably my mistake, is... Right, going north of Baby Peach. And, yeah, okay. Love that dark humor makes you unique. Yeah, I'm probably the only one to do, like, dark humor. Yeah, it's called dark humor, liberal. What's on these boats? Ah! Brave the water spouts on the high seas. Oh god, is it gonna rain coins again? Wasn't there a city in the 90s in New Zealand that had a wizard to promote the town? Dude, probably. It's New Zealand. I 100% believe that. Crazy ass country, but also like one of the countries with like the highest quality of living, I'm pretty sure. So if it means like a higher quality of life, I would gladly have a wizard promote my town. Yeah. Absolutely. 100%. Nice. Or curse it. I don't know. Whichever one. It doesn't really matter to me. What we got in here? This little, like, nook here. This is an interesting little spot. Surely there's some interesting doodads and goodies around here. Like the last food item that I need. What is this? Fish and chips? I mean, those are definitely fries. I can't tell what the other object is. I guess it looks like fish. It's close enough anyway. Ooh, pontoons! Is that what this is? This is not how I get the last outfit. Rats. I feel like there is something here. I mean, let me see. Where am I at exactly? I'm on like a little island. Is there one on this like little island? No, it actually doesn't look like it. But there's 3 on the course here, Peach Beach. So let's go there. Let's do a Yui. That's fish and chips. This one looks like fish and chips. The other one looks like to-go fish and chips. Like they put it in like a to-go thing. That's fish and chips. That's unmistakable. What I'm wondering what is that like green-red sauce there? What is that green-red sauce? That. I never put a green sauce on my fish and chips. Never has the idea occurred to me. Guac? Guac on your fish and chips, huh? I'm not against trying it. I'd try it for sure, but it's not like what I would think is like a fish and chip sauce though. That's or dip really. It's not what I would think. That's just me though. I see a bunch of coins up in that tower. I see. Oh, you're not gonna like this. Oh, you are not going to like this. Oh, you are. Should I even say it? No, I don't think so. No, you're not going to like it. You're not going to like it at all. No, I'm not saying it. I'm not going to say it. Dude, somebody crying emoji, mushy peas. Mushy peas, among all the British food that has confounded me, mushy peas are the one that I think I would fuck with, like, the most. Oh, man. Really? Mushy peas sound awesome. Y'all don't fuck with mushy peas? You don't fuck with me. How do I get up there? I want to get up here. The feather just does barely not get you high enough. Oh, there's a rail here? Is that what that is? No, that's like a banner hanging off the side. How the fuck do you get up here? Easier way around this way? You're alone on mushy peas, bro. No, dude, don't say that. I'm not. Mushy peas sound awesome. How the hell do I get up here? I like firm peas. Well, sure, but like, I really don't think that like mushing them up would be like, would make them any worse. Probably, maybe, I don't know. I hope all German people are having a blast right now. Why? No, why? Am I saying something off? Does mushy peas sound like something in German that's like... What? No. Okay, now you have to tell me. No, please inform me. If I'm saying something in German that's like... Oh, maybe I have to be up on these like... Oh, you know what? That's probably it. Is I have to be up on these like awnings. That's something a baby would say. Maybe I'm just role-playing as the character. I'm not, because I actually do think mushy peas would be awesome, but still. Okay. Mushy is a synonym for cat. Oh. That's not that bad. I thought I was saying, like, something awful. No! Surely you can make that. What? How am I gonna get that? Okay. How am I gonna get... Okay, I'm gonna say it. I am gonna say it. I am gonna say it. How am I gonna get these buku bucks of coins here? Got it. You collected 5,000 coins total. Nice! Awesome. Alright, that was worth it. The, like, 5 minutes it took to do that. Buku bucks. Oh, man. You guys hate when I say that. Fuck you. I don't care anymore. But also other body parts. You guys are so disgusting. Hang on. What happens if I ring this bell? That's... Okay. Okay. Something happens when you hit this bell. Something happens when you hit this bell. It's perfectly positioned over this that... I think I need to use a mushroom for it, but, like, something happens here. Aki-daki! But it's like, you can so easily go too high that, like, you have to, like, get up there, but not too far up there. You missed. It probably goes bong. Boy, howdy. I think you nailed it, my friend. I think you nailed it, dude. I mean, I was, like, maybe expecting, like, a secondary reward outside of just, like, the satisfying noise that it makes, but, dude, no, like, you kind of nailed that, honestly. You were pretty dead nuts on that one. No, I don't think I could have said it any better. It do go bong, man. You cannot lie. That was spot on. Hi there. I see that. It looks like... How the fuck do you get up there? I should not be getting distracted with stupid peach medallions, but, like... I mean, I hate to, like, see one and then not get it, though, you know? Man, that breaks physics. You cannot do that. Some of these panels are, like, difficult, huh? Man, getting those maybe not be as easy as I thought. Oh, man, there's got to be something good for hitting this bell, though. All right, now that little bell was one thing, but, like, this bell? When they got to put all these damn bells here and then make it so that it doesn't even give you nothing for hitting them? That's just mean, man. Oh, hi. This is Persona music. Hi. I would like to get over there, and I gotta be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure how. It did, in fact, go bong again. Man, that's messed up, that it just goes bong. I want to get over there, man. How the hell? If I had a feather... Do I really have to climb to the top of this goddamn castle? And, like, hop down? Ah! Whatever. This is how I got up there in the start. The Scots have the best name for food. Cock-a-leaky soup, neeps and tatties, tatty scone. Any Scots here to confirm that? I mean, I don't know where you are, but, like, the British... There we go again. Not the greatest way to start a sentence, I'm aware. But the British be calling shit spotted dick. So I don't know if you're coming from, like, a British perspective, but I'll be honest with you, if you're talking about, like, strange and unusual names of Scottish food, you don't got much room to talk, I'm afraid. Man, fuck, I saw it as well. Oh, wait. Maybe getting up on this chain? The British derogatory. No, not necessarily. I'm just saying, like, if you are saying as a Brit that Scottish people be calling their shit weird. There we go. Then, you know, just like... Just remember, you know? That's all I'm saying. Okay, I was about to say, there's gotta be some way to get back up there. But, like, I gotta get, like, up, dude. I gotta get up to get to some of these goodies. And I'm not really... I mean, I got up there once. Oh, hi. No, that's not how you get up there. If you get to the top of this castle, honestly, like, you just have to work your way down from there, you know? Like, just work your way down after that. And, like, get everything as you go down. Yeah, here we go. 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 Yep. Mm-hmm. That's how you do it. The French have American pizza that has hot dog chunks on it. You're goddamn right. That's American pizza. Yepper. Oh, and how? And how? All right, actually, stop right here. Stop right here. Stop right here. I command you, stop this at once. Stop. Good. So now I'm at the tippy top, and now from here we can pretty much get anywhere that we want. Swedish pizza has banana and curry powder on it. Interesting. Now, all those things. All right, there's that P-switch that I wanted. So, I reckon I want to waste this star. Good. Good. Because now I want access to this mushroom. And I think that if I do this... Oh! Just a little like, there you go, there you go. Okay, okay, alright, calm down, relax. Calm down! Fuck! Just stop. Okay, good. God, whatever, I don't need the coins. I was just here for the P-switch. Jesus, man. This is probably going to be harder to get to than to do the mission itself. VIP seating, huh? Soar to the VIP seating tower. Yes. Alright. It's gonna be harder to get to. Like, this looks easy. The hard part is getting to this goddamn mission. And it's gonna take me so far away, but I guess I can just retry and go back. Dude, whoa, dude, what, dude, watch it, man. It's moving on a damn collision course. The hell is wrong with you? Nice. 195. Homie should have his license revoked. Are you talking to me? No, surely not. I'm the victim here. All right, well now we have a nice vantage point. Well, easy there. Any other P switches? I noticed like a lot of goodies and collectibles at the top, but like I'm not like a goodies and collectible guy right now anyway. Eventually I will have to be, but I think we're good to go down. How many are in this area? I think it said 3. Yeah, and I've done what? 1? Yeah, nice view. Oh, pardon me. I've done 1. I think I've only done 1 here. Has there been a second one? I don't remember. I don't think so, though. A feather is actually one of the most like handy free roam items. For getting P-switches specifically, the feather is very handy dandy. There's a question mark planel? Planel. Oh, it's Nabbit. Hi. Don't really care. There is one that's at like the outskirts. It's like if I go the opposite direction to where I'm at now, there should be one, it looks like. If I turn around, sorry, breaking the pottery. If I go the outer edge along, why? Yeah, and then like, if I like stop here, can I see it? You guys see which one I'm talking about, right? Shit, I worry that it might be up, though. Anybody here watch Creepcast? Is that like the Yogs cast, if they all turned out to be, like, terrible people? No, I can't say I've ever watched Creepcast before. Yep. Loved the Yogs cast. Yeah, dude, like, you guys have, like, the Minecraft YouTubers that you watched, like, 10 years ago, right? I mean, at this point, it's, like, 15 years ago. Among others, like, yeah, the Yogs cast, Sea Nanners, Ethos Lab. Oh my gosh, yes. I was all over that shit. Wait, no, I think that might have been the one that I already did. That piece. Oh, no, it's this one. It's this one. Mush zoom through town and to the goal. I bet that if I type in Control F mush dash zoom, this is actually not the only mission in this game that has the words mush zoom. There is also mush zoom to the goal and don't sink. In this case, though, we're mush zoom through town and to the goal. Etho mention? Yeah, I love that guy. That guy's awesome. Is it called mush zoom because the mushrooms make you go fast? I think that it is. I don't know, though, dude. I don't know. Maybe. Get out of the ring, dude. Those are mine. I don't know. I might need to fact check that one. I'm not so sure. Diagonal, are you an Etho girl? I think so. Yeah. No, actually. But I do like Etho, yeah. Yeah, he's great. Alright. There's one more around here. It's alright. We'll get it when we get it. I don't know, though. I really don't want to leave them for later because... I don't know. But, like, you gotta move on eventually, right? Everyone has to move on. We all have our demons, but it's how those demons control us that defines who we are as a person. Isn't that right, Nabbit? Isn't that right? Hey, get caught if you agree. Dude, that's not fair that he speeds up when I get a speed boost, man. That's not right. That's not fair. Can I hit him with, like, a shell or something like that? Is that another way of catching him? This is not fair, man. That's, like, my one advantage I have over him is that I can use items. Shoot him. Honestly, at this point, shoot him. Get your ass out of here, boy! Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I actually lost control there for a little bit. I actually greatly apologize. That was not me. Like, I hope that you don't assume that that's who, like, the kind of person that I am. Like, that is not me at all. Captain Sparkles and his non-swearing. Man, that's who taught... All these Minecraft YouTubers back in the day, that's who taught me half the swear words I know. No, that's not true. That's not true. Wait, how do I get over here? I see that peach medallion over there. But how doth I get over there? I'm not going to spend too much time figuring it out, though. But, like... Oh, I see. It's like the rail along the edge that leads up to it. Pardon you, ass. How do I start getting on that rail? It looks like getting up here at some point. Man, this place is complicated. This place is like a nightmare to navigate. I want to get up on this rail, but like, how the fuck do I get up there? This place is a nightmare, man. I don't know if I can do this. You might have to start all the way back here, honestly. Minecraft back in my day was the GOAT. Minecraft was awesome. I watched so much of that shit. That whole group, really. Like, I got a wall ride up here then, maybe? No. Well, don't stop wall riding, doofus. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can... This area is extremely... It's hard. It's, like, hard to navigate these city areas in this game. Alright, where's another area that we can go? No, the pipe just takes you back up to where... If you were driving the course in reverse, you would actually be able to, like, do the whole lap. So it looks like... I'm noticing an area... The noticer has logged on. And I'm noticing an area, like, here. This, like, double island here. That has quite a few on there. And that's pretty much just straight where I'm going. So, you know what? Let's do it. The scaffolds, like, I'm honestly, like, sick of having to navigate this area. I'll come back when I need to. So that's like this, it looks like, right? Yeah, it said there. Looks like there's a lot of P-switches around here. My perspective of you is completely changed. Wait, why? What did I do? Now I'm scared. Did I do something? Is there like a booger hanging out of my nose? Why is your perspective of me changed? Because, like, I don't know, maybe that's on me for interpreting that that's in a negative manner. Like, oh, man, no. Like, my perspective is completely... Nab blue coins. Goomba's vacation spot or something. Yeah. Like, is that... Garfield, is that /J or /P? Or is that /negative? What is it? Because, like... Now I'm scared. I'm scared now. Excuse me. Oh, dude, this is messed up. They want me to, like, destroy their sandcastles and stuff. He just tried... Did he just try to come on land and he died immediately? Dude, I don't feel right doing this, man. Killing them on their vacation is messed up. 197. Is the spreadsheet messed up? No, its spreadsheet's good. Hey, 197. That's halfway. We're halfway. Yeah. My cat loves you, Dag, and it's the one time I can trim his nails without him going nuts. I'm the cat soother. I'm Jackson Galaxy, dude. Hell yeah. It's like a baby, but it like only falls asleep if it watches my streams. That's really good. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. No, that's awesome, actually. The cat tamer. Yeah, I'm like drugs for it. Yeah, this place got a lot of P-switches. The hell? Well, you hated babies. Well, I'm not going to say that other people shouldn't have babies. And if that baby happens to watch me and it puts it to sleep, like, that's good. I'm basically like, I'm relieving the parent of their, I'm helping the parent out and the baby, and that's fine. It's not my baby, so, like, I don't really care. Tour the islands on the way to the goal. So it's like, yeah, I'm not a big baby guy, but, you know, I mean, if I can, like, provide a parent with, like, a little bit of relief from their child being awake, then, yeah, I mean, that's a good thing. Online baby help, yeah. Yeah, see, like, that's not a bad thing. Can I jump? Can I jump? Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Make some waves for me. Thank you, boss man. Appreciate it. Halfway, yeah. And it's like, man, how long have I spent doing this already? Like, when was the... Can someone find, or do you have, like, a general idea of when I started doing the P-switches? Like, what hour in the challenge? Because that could give you an idea of how long that the rest of this will take. However, consider the fact that, like, the last 194 or whoever will probably take longer than the first. No, I said I'm not doing that, and I'm not. It'll probably take longer because, you know, finding the last 10 will take, like, as long as probably finding, like, 50 when I haven't done any of them. Like, finding 50 P-switches is easy when you haven't done a single one. They're everywhere. But, like, finding those last 10 that you weren't able to find on the first go-round is going to be a lot more difficult, I reckon. Probably a lot more difficult. Why doesn't he ever do tricks? Like, why doesn't he listen to me? God damn it. You don't necessarily soothe my baby, but you calm me down from the stresses that being a mom brings. See, that's good too. In general, like, I hope that I'm a good presence in people's lives. And I'm serious when I say that. I know that sounds like... I don't know. I don't know what it sounds like, but it sounds like, oh, you know, a streamer thinks he's, like, big shot. Oh, yeah, dude, you're such a big... No, but, like, I do. Yeah, I know, like, screw wanting to... Where am I going? If you're not a good presence, we wouldn't be watching your silly... Dude, did you get, like, scared before you got, like, the end of that comment? Did something, like, scare you? Yeah, I saw a spider. Well, dude, like, oh no, I mean, like, no, finish your sentence though, please. Like, like, what's up with like the like what? You saw a spider. No, but that's good though. I'm glad. I mean, like, yeah, I'd like to think that if you're watching me, that you're an enjoyer of me. I do consider that to be a compliment. Fucking horse shit. Horse fucking shit. Horse fucking shit. Worst game of all time. Don't buy this goddamn game. Did you see what happened there? Did you see that? Bunch of baloney is what happened. I have my high energy streamers, but I have like lower energy. Yeah, well, I don't know. Am I low energy? I consider myself to be like too easily excitable sometimes, honestly, to the point where it can be like annoying. Like I'm like obnoxious. I don't know. I feel that way sometimes. So I'd prefer being a low energy guy, to be honest with you. I think I prefer that. Alright, don't do that, whatever you did last time again. Never. What the hell am I meant to do here? Is this what I'm meant to do? Oh no, it wants me to do that one next. What the fuck? I did that all fucking out of order. What the hell? I can't believe it even allowed me to do that. Oh my god, damn it, this is hard. You're like middle energy, you're chill, but there's a lot of excitement moments. I think that that's okay. I think that that's good. Although I think that if I preferred to lean one way or the other, I'd prefer to lean in the chill direction, because I think that too many streamers nowadays try to like do too much. And this is like a guy with 100 viewers' opinion. Like, oh dude, this is not like... I don't know if, like, people should value or respect this opinion at all. Like, who the fuck am I, right? You know? I think too many people, though, lean into, like, being high energy. And, like, trying to, like... I don't know if it's, like... People... I think they call it clip farming now. Where they, like... have a lot of high energy moments with which to, like, add excitement to an otherwise, like... non-exciting moment, which that's not a bad thing. Like, you know, you have to be an entertainer at the end of the day. You have to bring excitement to things. But when everybody's trying to be that anymore, I feel like the people who are just like there to chill, that's streamers or viewers that are just like, you know, chill. You ain't gotta try to do too much, you know? I feel like that leads like to not enough people who are like relaxing streamers to watch. I value myself in being something that you could, like, fall asleep to. Not because I'm boring, hopefully. But because I just soothe you. Alright, where do I have to go after this? Okay, thank God. This is hard! My God! Alright, but we did it. Nice. Wow, that one was difficult. Soothe us like babies. Yeah. But that's good, though. There's value in, like, a chill streamer. So if I had to lean one way or the other, I'd rather be, like, a chill streamer. But then again, a lot of streamers try to be high energy, high excitement streamers because I feel like that's just what viewers prefer nowadays, you know? I don't know. Reach the mermaid calling from across the sea. I think a fair few amount of sailors have fallen for this little trick before. But whatever. Isn't this how many sailors have died by following the siren's song of a fair mermaid? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I gotta get on one of these boats. Alright, though. Alright. I'll fall for your devious tricks and traps. Oh, I was supposed to get onto that boat, huh? No, I don't prefer that. Well, you don't prefer it because you're here. But ask somebody who's in a high-energy stream what they prefer, and they're going to tell you that they prefer the type of streamer that they're watching. You're here because you enjoy my energy, of course. But, like, it would be more conducive to ask, like, a neutral viewer what they prefer. Because, of course, I know what you prefer. You're here. I could either stay in the air or get on that ship. But, like, man, I don't see how you stay. You gotta get on that ship. You cannot maintain the amount of air that you need. You have to get down. I'd rather lean towards being more chill. Not, like, loud and not, like... I feel I want to chill out more on stream, you know? I want it to be more of a chill thing. But then again, like, I don't want that to come at the compromise of, like, getting excited about anything, you know? Like, I still want to be, like, fun to watch, not just, like, completely boring. I don't want it to be Bob Ross, but I love Bob Ross. He does a great thing. He's got a great thing going on. Nice. Then again, like, I don't know if that's the right direction for me, personally. Anything around here? Let's head back. Try an earlier ship. No, I got it. We're good. There was, like, 5 of them on this island, was there not? We got 3? Well, there's, like, 4, and then there's one that's kind of headed towards where that map is up there. Where am I at right now? Okay, I think I got... I can see the one that I think I got here. There's, like, 2, though, that are, like, this direction. I think there might be one on, like, the island, like, the cliffs up there. It's just a matter of getting up there. I watch both. Oh, there it is. That's good. That's good. I also can watch both, too, but join in on a race around the deserted island. Got it. This will be number 200, I think, right? I also like both, but, like, sometimes I like to watch chill streams with no yelling, no nothing. And sometimes I prefer one that's, like, exciting. I think that there's a place for both. And I guess just trying to find that place, for me, is a endeavor that I might pursue forever. Maybe I never will fully find myself in one camp or the other. But I've always liked the idea, not being like an ASMR stream, because I don't know, people are very divided about what ASMR does for them. But, I think, like, you know, having, like, a nice chill voice where I'm, like, calming and soothing. Like, the mic sounds good, it's really crisp and it's nice, and, like, you know, we're not getting, like, we're not yelling too much, we're not getting, like, too excited. We're just chilling, you know, we're having a good time. Get fucked. I like that, but I don't know. I also like where I'm at now. I love Therm. You know, when I started stream today, and I've seen this before, whoa, that's why it reminded me of it, is Twitch gives these little, like, tidbits that are like, this percentage of your viewers watch this streamer. Today's was Therm. And it said, like, it was, like, a big number, too. Maybe I could find it again. But it was, like, a lot of your viewers watch Therm. I think it was, like, over 30%. And I'm like, golly, 30%? That's a lot. I don't know, like, 30% of who? Of, like, all my followers? Of the people who watch me more recently? Uh-oh. Jesus. Dude, I am not going to do it. That sucks, man. What the hell? Who's Therm? What's Therm? Like, the streamer, of course. You could tell that by the context of what I'm talking about, right? Let me pull it up here. Your viewers also watch. Therm can't read. Oh, it actually doesn't give a percentage at all. But it says, did you know your viewers also watch Therm? And it must be like a certain threshold for it to meet that. And I don't exactly know what it is, but yeah, I guess a lot of you watch Therm. So shoutouts Therm. Are we very similar? Therm's pretty good. Originally Stardew, now variety streamer. Pretty similar to you. Yeah, originally Animal Crossing, now... See, I don't even think I'm like variety, though. I think I'm still, like, very much in the like Animal Crossing adjacent. See, I didn't get a mushroom last time. I also didn't do that fucking last time. I held onto my items like the whole time last time, fearing that I would get hit. So maybe I should actually use my items this time. Maybe that'll be useful. Yeah, kind of. But even still, like, I'm not, like, doing Parasite Eve one stream and then Stardew Valley the next, you know? Like, it's not the variety that I would say to the extent of, like, somebody who is a true variety streamer, where no matter what they play, people will watch because they just like people. They just like that guy. That's what I'd like to be at, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not in the mood always to play the games that I play on stream. I play them because I'm like, well, I know people will like it. I obviously must enjoy it a little bit myself, but I know that, like, people who watch me will like it, you know? And so I try to, like, stay within that realm of games, but, like, maybe that's not a good thing. Maybe I should be more diversive in the games that I play. All I'm saying is, like, man, when I play something that isn't in that realm of games and, like, nobody fucking watches, it is a little disheartening. But, I don't know. I should just get over it, right? It's all in my head. Don't drift that way, you dumb baby. I think I'm, like, around the same point I was last time, because I think I was getting the ringing just before hitting that last time. Last time I got a damn mushroom, and I fucked it up, so if I can get one of those again, yeah, we can hopefully eke out those last few seconds that caused us to fail last time. Let's hope so, anyway. A few more mushrooms would be nice. Like, is that the gate that I failed? No, I think I failed before this gate last time. Damn, this is really tight with the timing, man. We did it. Nice. 200. 200. P-switch is complete. There is only one more 100 numbered threshold that we need to hit. That's 300. Now, ignore the fact that there is almost 400 in the game, and it makes it sound a little bit worse, but that's okay. Wait, so what are we 100%ing? Airthang. Alright, I think we're done on this island. Let's head to Wario Shipyard. Straight ahead. Stardew Valley. Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe don't go in there. That doesn't seem good. I don't know how to trick on the water. I don't. I'll never figure it out. I'll never figure it out. I'm convinced. Rescue blue coins from the whirlpool. You got it. I'm at 200 on the sheet. Very good. Rescue blue coins. I spelled rescue wrong. From the whirlpool. Gonna get sucked. Okay. Alright. 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 Yep. Alright. Yep. You just said that. Alright. Yep. That's cool. Whatever. Alright. 201. Now to Wario Shipyard. Alright. Whatever, dude. You're disgusting. You disgust me. It's fine, though. Wow. Alright. Alright, we're Wario Shipyard. Still haven't gotten this other baby Luigi costume. And I don't know how many more food items there are to, like, figure it out. Like, I've gotten a kebab already, though. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, just worker. I mean, Mahawk Tua said it. Sorry, did you just say Mahawk Tua? Like, milady, but it's Hawk Tua? I'm sorry. Am I reading that wrong? Is that what you just said? Mahawk Tua? Like you're greeting, like, some fair maiden? Oh, that's not a pipe. That's not what you mean by that, right? No, can't be. No. That'd be ridiculous. So where is anything on this map? It's all just water. Gotta be polite. Yeah, you gotta be polite. You're right. No, you're right. Yeah. So, like, where's, like, stable ground with which for peace switches to exist? Oh, 2,000 kilometers. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, shoot me up in, like, versus some damn land. But, like, there is none. Where is there any peace switches on this map? Where would they be? There's the start-finish line. And I don't see any. Ooh, hi. I see a lot of coins. What if I... Whoop. Nice. That was fun. Hello, princess. Allow me to lay my leather patch jacket of the Hawk Tua puddles left in your wake. Meow. Somebody give me another number between 0 and 10,000. And that's the amount of seconds I'm going to time that person out for. This kebabs again. Please no. Dude, no. You don't get to say that and then be like, no, don't time me out. What did I do? Are you serious? Thou wants to eat thine cake and have it too? No. No, I'm sorry. That doesn't fly. Where's the Bartholomew switches, man? Oh, here we go. Hang on. There's always one at the end of, like, one of these rails. Are you finding them all natty? Not looking them up? Oh, no. Oh, no. We're looking them up. But, like, until I'm down to only, like, a few left, like, you know, it's not entirely mandatory that I, you know, consult the map for, like, every single one that I find. Come across, like, the first however many naturally, and then after that, then we'll, like, look up the last few. No, by no means am I gonna find them all naturally. Hi. I'd like to access this... Thank you. Oh, I see. That did nothing. Alright, got it. Full naming the P-switch is crazy. I will use its full name until it rears its ugly ass to myself. Oh, I see. Yeet. I want that. I want that. There. Oh, I'm finding a lot of panels. Oh, there must be some here. This is a nice dry land here. There's got to be some here. Gotta be, right? Wario stash sticker. Is that what I found? Nice. I like that. How many are there here? Allegedly, there's 3. And they're all sort of on the left side, which is where I'm at. I reckon there must be some on these, like, sandy beaches. Like here. Right? Dun. I saw a rail to ride. Could be the answer to all my problems. Ooh. Hang on. Is he... not... hang on. No, go back again. Get some, like, momentum here. Dude, you just, like, you're so close, but, like, you're not. Like, you're a stupid baby. And then, and where does that lead you to, though? That does nothing. It goes nowhere. It does nothing. Ouch. Just realized baby Luigi has oil on him from the skin. Oh, grease. I was looking for, like, I thought you meant he was, like, shiny, but no, you mean grease. Like, because he's working. He's a working man. He's a working child. Yeah, no, that's probably what you mean. I'm like, do you mean he has, like, baby oil lathered? He's, like, lathered in, like, baby oil? I was like, is he, like, super shiny and something? No, you just mean, like, grease. Help. What a useless use of that feather. What happens if Y'all mind if I... Whoa! Finally, Jesus. I was, like, checking in here as well, and I couldn't find anything. How do I get... Thank you. He needs a good cleanser for that oily skin. Yeah, no, he needs that. He needs that O'Keefe's working hands, man. Scale the shipwrecks for blue coins. I use that stuff so much. That O'Keefe's working hands. When I worked at the factory, my hands would get so goddamn dry. That stuff was... It was really, like, greasy, but, like, man, that stuff did good work. That was my shit. Oh, I gotta go to the side. Artem Young, yeah. Hi, Diagonal. Hi. Oh, it's doing the coin. It's raining the coins again. Why does it do that? Like, what are the chances of that happening? To where, like, I mean, I've seen it twice today, so, like, you know, maybe more than I give it credit for, but, like, where I've only seen it 2 times in the now... Fuck you! In the many hours that I've put in this game now. You worked at a factory. Yeah, I was a working man. I was a blue-collar working man at one point. If you could believe it. If you could believe it, I was a working man. A hard-working, Christ-fearing working man. I never feared Christ. Fuck! Blue-collar boy. Yeah. That was like my first... Well, no, not my first job. That was a camp counselor, which also was hard work and for less pay. In hot North Carolina summers. Not fun. I haven't worked... This is the first, like, nice job I've had. Is this. So, you say that I need to get on that rail, and yet you insist that if I'm not within a 0.000000001 nanometer width of exactly the width of that rail, that I will not snap onto it. Fuck you. Were you the cool camp counselor? I don't even know what that means, to be honest with you, so probably not. I think I was just, like, the camp... Like, I was just a guy. I was, 18 and 19. I turned 19 over the course of that summer. I don't think I was anything, really. I hadn't, like, barely began to establish thoughts for myself. I was a sad, depressed, like, college student. Get it. Thank you. 202. Did you take away people's... Did you take away people's shit? Not really. Follow the coin-strewn path to the goal. Like, the kids never misbehaved that bad. I never had to, really. But I also was not like, yo, dap me up, young blood. I never did that. I don't know, is that like what the cool camp counselor does? Like, dap the kids up? Oops, 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 oops. Then you were probably cool. Well, I mean, the kids were really the cool ones for, like, not misbehaving. Did Diagonal lie on his CV? We don't call it a CV over here. We call it a resume. But, like, yes, because that's what the whole resume... The whole resume is just writing a fan fiction for yourself, really. Talking yourself up, pretending that you're, like, way better and way, like, cooler and way hotter and way more employable than you actually are. So, like, yes, of course. If you're not lying on your resume, I'll be honest with you, you're not marketing yourself very well. You should be lying on your resume. I don't need to have, like, a resume because I do this... But if this falls through, then I will probably have to update my resume. And you better damn well believe that I'm going to embellish some details of what I've done on YouTube and Twitch. I was a content creator for a large and diverse audience of people seeking high-quality entertainment on platforms with billions of users. You know, you got to talk yourself up. That's the whole point of the resume. You better believe that I'm going to, like, not lie, maybe not the right word, but I think embellish is a good way of putting it. Being like, yeah, dude, I personally worked with the CEO of YouTube, was technically my boss. Yeah, I was employed by whoever is a big name in the industry. Yes, totally. Yes, Jeff Bezos was my boss. I know him personally. Asterisk. Yeah, you telling me that wouldn't look fucking amazing on a resume? Of course I'm gonna do it. Absolutely, I'm gonna lie on my resume. 1 billion stream watchers, rounding to the nearest billionth. When I said like a billion users, I mean like users on Twitch and YouTube, of which there's probably a billion like accounts registered on those platforms. So yes, you better believe that I've made my content for billions, potential billions of people. Potential, doing a lot of heavy lifting there. But see, that's how you have to do it though, man. Where are you applying? Well, nowhere, I hope. Anytime soon. I hope that I don't have to apply anywhere anytime soon, because from the sounds of it... Okay. From the sounds of it, getting a job right now sounds like a nightmare. Sounds like a total nightmare. So, I hope that if I do have to be employed beyond this job... Which, you know, I mean, just looking at it realistically, it's very likely that at some point I will be employed elsewhere other than... I don't know, man. I don't know if, like, I could be a streamer content creator for the rest of my life, you know? It's sad to think, but, like, as much as, like, that would be awesome, I mean, I don't know how realistic it is. But... So, when I do have to, like, look elsewhere, assuming it is, like, a foregone conclusion... Then, I don't know. I'd like to think that doing this, streaming, content creation, has allowed me the privilege of being able to do something that is at least similar enough to where... I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. Which is just true in general. I hope that what it has done was allowed me to do something that is of, like, a similar degree... Like, something similar to this that is also fun and relevant to the skills that I've learned in doing this job. I hope that I never have to... Well, I think I'm pretty set on, like, I never want to work in a factory ever again. Can I get up here? Oh, shit. That's so close, though. I totally think I can. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Mr. Beast is always high. No, dude, don't even joke about that. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. And then, like, I don't know, ride here. There's got to be one more P-switch. So, I'm just wondering where. Doesn't appear to be there. Usually, they don't, like, hide them like crazy. They hide the Peach medallions and they hide the question mark block panels, but they don't really hide the P-switches that much. You know? Not too, like, crazy anyway. These coins are very, very just odd, right? They're weird. I'm not working for Mr. Beast. No. Come Matt Pat, like a presidential candidate. He's not a president. Oh, don't blow. Oh my god, this is how misinformation spreads, man. You got people thinking Matt Pat's running for the presidency. Damn, those didn't pop up until I was right next to them. You got people thinking that damn Matt Pratt's running for president, man. He literally made a political action campaign, all right? He didn't run for no damn president. This is how misinformation spreads. People look at that and they just believe it blindly. You are responsible for misinformation, you know that? Matt Pratt, Matt, I don't know, dude. I never watched them. No offense to him. I don't know, I just, like, you know, I never watched them. Man, I can't see shit. Can't find shit, boss. Oh, but come on, there's got to be something at the top of that. How do I get over there? Oh, well, maybe. I don't know, actually. I feel like there's something at the top of here as well, but, like, again, how? You'll be unemployable, but hey, that's just a theory. You'll be unemployable, but that's just a theory. Right, I understand it's the game theory, like, joke, but why do you think I'm unemployable? I think I'm decently employable. Sure, I'm not going to be, like, you know, next CEO of Amazon, but I think I'm decently employable. I think that my skills that I have acquired through doing this have made it so that I can do something fun. Damn it. Dad, guess what? Hit me with chicken butt and you're timed out for 15,000 minutes. Matt Cat. I think that still deserves like a little timeout. Yeah, I don't know, folks. Guess we'll just move on somewhere else. Unless you can think of something. Nice. It's like at the top, at the tippy top of this tower here, it looks to be like there is... I mean, there's a rail that rides up the whole side of it. How do I get up there? How do I get on that? I want to hop on that shit. $15,000 minutes is 10.42 days. The max that you can time somebody out on Twitch is 14 days. So, what you're saying is it's possible. It looks like the rail starts there. You see? Do I have to, like... Okay, I think I was kind of cooking, though. Like, actually. Owie! No, I think I was actually cooking, though, with that. I think I had the right idea. I want to hop on that shit is crazy. What? Why? Oh, is it like, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go, and then what? Nice. Thank God for rewinds. And then... Dude, I knew there was something up here. You can't fuck with me like that. That has to be one of the hardest Peach medallions in this game. Holy shit, man. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is bananas. Alright, well, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with moving on after that. Let's take a look at the map. What are you cooking? That. Alright. I've already been to Wario's Head. That had a few around it that we got. So, what if we went to, like... What if we went to Peach's Castle? Where it seems like there's quite a few, like, in and around there. Here. Peach Stadium. Oh, hey, great minds think alike. Yeah. I believe that you did that because of stream delay, yeah. That you typed that before I said it. Yeah. Alright, yeah, let's look for a few around here. I'm at 203, right? Oh, sorry, you still have the map up. No way that's 200 marked off. It's 203. Well, no, okay, if you're looking at the map and you're saying there's no way that's 200, that is correct. Astute observation. I did not update it for yesterday's P-switches, nor the ones that I've done today. So yes, very astute. But we have done 203. That is no lie. Any around here? Wee wee wee. He kind of said it too. It was like, Luigi, Luigi, Luigi! Oh, this is kind of cute, actually. I really wish that I can get this guy's other costume, but, like, every food that I get is just not what I need. We probably have to, like, explore, like, around the castle itself, right? That's usually the trick. Like, around the grounds. Oh, man. There's, like, a whole highway system here? What the fuck? Kind of goes hard. Wait. Let's see if that's the last food I need. What's up, party people? Hi, Bonnie. I don't think I've tried that yet. Let's see. Please? Nope. Same thing as I'm wearing. Damn it, man. I know that, like, certain foods correlate to the outfits that you unlock, and certain foods are only available at certain places, but, like, I feel like I've been to enough places as this guy now to where, like, what? There we go. Pro Racer. Very good. All right. So now we're good to move on to another baby. Any babies that we prefer? Well, we can do this P-switch here, and then we'll swap out. Take to the skies high above Peach Stadium. Baby Daisy, Baby Peach. I mean, Peach is, like, appropriate for the area that we're in. Take to the skies high above Peach Stadium. You got it, boy. Peach. Alright, it seems like people like Peach. And I agree. We'll do Peach. Uh-oh. That made me sick. Nice. I'm gonna get a pretty good vantage point from up here. If I crocheted a frog bucket hat, should I get a matching one for my Labubu? Yeah. I feel like you knew the answer to that already, though. You knew that you needed to do that. Somebody, isn't there like, hang on a minute. Nice, though. That was good. 204. Isn't there like something at the top of like the castle here that, like, isn't there something at the top of this castle? I don't know if that's what I wanted to do. Well, maybe there's like one in like the atrium area. Is that what this is? An atrium? I don't know. I swear, I don't know. This sounds like some like rumor that you would believe foolishly as like a child. Oh, by the way, we should change character. Baby Peach. Nice. All right. How many outfits does Baby Peach have, I wonder? Atrium feels right. A courtyard? Yeah, like, I guess. Damn, she got 4! Maybe we can get one right away? Yeah, Pro Racer. Nice. Alright, 3 more. Another one? Touring! Nice! Alright, cool. Fastest 2 costumes that I've ever unlocked right there. Yeah, that rail just leads right back down to where I was. If you go to, like, the tippy top of the castle, somebody I remember saying that, like, it unlocks mirror mode or something like that. Like, that's an alternative way of unlocking mirror mode. That sounds like a load of horse shit, I'll be honest with you, but, like, I feel like there has to be something at the top. If nothing else, there has to be a question mark panel. It has to be a Peach medallion, something. So, I think my goal is to get to the top of the castle, but, like, you know, of course, get any Peach coins. Peach... Trick your way to the top of the P switches. P switches. Trick your way to the top of the gate. All right, got it. Top of the gate. Do you want a frog bucket hat? Yes. Although I asked you the other day if I'm a bucket hat guy. Wait, no. And you said, no. You said maybe. I asked if I was a straw hat guy, and you said no. So actually, no. That's fair. Do you guys think I'm a straw hat guy? Be honest. And I'm not like a straw hat, like a I'm talking about like a sun hat. No. What do you mean no? You didn't even think about it. No. No. I love bucket hat. You guys think I'm a bucket hat guy? What kind of hat do you think I am? Do you think maybe I'm just not a hats guy in general? Hi, get up there, thanks. Fishing hat. Well, that's kind of like a bucket hat, isn't it? Nice. 205. Fun one. A baseball cap kind of guy. Not really, actually. Despite my adoration for the sport, I don't really think I am a baseball cap kind of guy, unfortunately. Where do I go? How do I get back up to the castle? I remember when I was doing that, you know what I could do? There was a P-switch where I was, like, flying above the castle. I could do that again and then, like, quit it midway through and then, like, just glide down. It's an idea. If I can find where that one was again. I think you'd look great in a bucket hat. I've never worn one, so I don't know. I can't even say no for sure. My nose is itching again. God damn it, I have to put something on it. Probably should take a break anyway here. But I don't want to get, like, locked in on a goal and then get distracted. Pardon me. Oh, am I going the wrong way? Is it on me? Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, here we go. All right, first of all... Oh, but that's not a straight shot, is it? What does this do, though? I see. Okay. What if I... Nice. That was good. Stay on the tower. Thank you. Alright. Peach medallion. And I mean, like, dude, there is some secret up here. There's, I mean, maybe that, like, was one of the secrets, but, like, there's more to this place, right? There's more to it. I mean, I guess we're not even at the top, though. I guess we're not even really at the top. There's a mosquito down there. What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? It's Mosquito. What's his name? Maybe there's something down here. Let's go see. Let's go visit this guy. Nabbit. That's right. I knew it was some sort of animal. Nothing? No question mark panel. No. No, nothing? Really? Just him. Oh, wait. I played Mario 64 in my day, and I think I know. Do I need more speed? Ooh. No, dude, come on. I swear to God, like... You fucking with me. You need to have seen the cutscene. I don't know what cutscene that is. Is it spoilers to, like... Is the cutscene spoilers? Isn't that once mirror mode is unlocked by cutscene? Oh, maybe, but... I thought that I had already... Okay, I haven't unlocked mirror mode, but, like, from what I understand, I have unlocked mirror mode. I just haven't done the special cup again, because I've met all the criteria of collecting the amount of P-switches, question mark panels, peach medallions. I think that that's all the, like, criteria for getting mirror mode. I just need to do special cup again for some reason. Alright, goodbye, friends. Have a good rest of your class. Yeah. Like, why do I need to do special cup again? I don't know. That was, like, confusing when somebody told me that. I don't know. Whatever, though. I did what I wanted to and got up here. Sadly, not for a P-switch, but it's alright. Hey, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I mean, I'll keep looking around here for some P-switches. There's probably a couple more anyway. But, yep. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Take a break, run some ads. Be right back. What's up? How does that fuck-ass bow stay on? Dude, you need to calm down. That can't be the first thing I read when I come back, alright? That's not a good energy for me. Alright? That is just... Oh my god. That is... That energy. I do not need that energy in my life right now. I don't need that energy in my life right now. My day be so fine. And then somebody says, how does that fuck-ass bow stay on? And I'm like, damn, dude. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's see here. We got... I can't tell how many I've done. I don't remember. How many have I done here? Like 2? Looks like there's like 1 or 2 more here. Sorry, how does her beautiful, adorable bow stay on? Thank you. I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know. They brush along the outskirts here. So I'll take a moment to have a deep breath and release all the bad energy present in our lives. Yes, man. Actually, though, I think that we all need collectively... Stingby. It's Stingby Fields, dude. Holy shit. Nice. It's Stingby Fields, man. Alright. I mean, if you're not feeling better now, I don't know what to tell you. We're in, like, Stingby's home. This is, like... This is where I belong. Yeah, get over here, coin coffer. Get over here. I'm gonna get him. Nice. He just rolls, man. That's a funny animation. I don't think I've been here, though. So, like, surely there's some P-switches around here. They roam around in packs. Well, yeah, that's what they do. That's what they do. Where am I, anyway? I'm, like, to the bottom left. Are there any in, like, the bottom left fields of... Where am I? It looks like there's, like... There's this lake to my right, and it looks like there's one there. Like, there's this lake over here, right? Yeah, I'm heading towards it. A little bit to the left. And it looks like there's one at the top of that somewhere. Oh, I see it. Is that done already? No, I don't think so. I don't think I've been here before. Nah. Nice. Gather blue coins on the Thwompy Wompy wall. Who's a good Thwompy Wompy? Okay. Thwompy Wampy, it appears, actually. We're good. Oh, this is the Wamps. I see. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Who is up thwompying their Wompy? Yeah. Yeah, me. 206. 206. Check the spreadsheet. I'm going to check the spreadsheet in a hot second. 206. Alright, very good. Where did that spit me out at? Around where I started. Alright, where can we go from here? Okay, on the other side of the lake, it looks like there's a couple as well. So let's, like, round this lake here. And then I reckon that if I were to go and have a look over here, see, I could probably find some. I forget that you can just jump in the water in this game. Like, I don't have to go around the lake. I can go through the lake. I have technology. There's one. I like your frog and toad shirt. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. It's like Target for, like, 15 bucks. Watch for dragon eels while racing on the lake. Dragon eels, it's almost time. Dragon eels. Alright, cool. Got that one. She has 5 outfits. Oh boy. That's true, but I did unlock like 2 immediately upon playing the character. And that's what those things are. I was wondering. It's a race, so... I always wonder whether I should use my items or not. Maybe I'll have one of these. Maybe this is another outfit? No, that's just her basic outfit. Whatever. I did unlock, like, 2 right at the start. So, like, we got off to a decent little start. I think it's going well, right? Well, you can also just ride the eel itself. Interesting. Alright. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like you have to be on it from the start if you're gonna do that. Dude, fuck off! Would you? It's not serious, little brother. You do not have to, like, try super hard. We're all just trying to get to the finish, alright? We're all just trying to get to the freaking finish. There's no points. This isn't scored. This isn't a Grand Prix or a knockout tour, okay? Stop with the items, alright? You don't need them. We're all just trying to survive here, man, alright? Golly. Outfit of the day. Dude, honestly, like, t-shirt and shorts is my everyday outfit of the day. I'm not streaming and no, like, I see streamers sometimes, and bless them, truly. Because, like, you know, you look good, you feel good, right? So if they feel, if they look good, then by golly, and that makes them stream better. But, like, man, they be wearing, like, polo shirts on stream. And, like, I'm like, man, that cannot be comfortable, man. That's like school outfit. What are you wearing a polo shirt streaming for, man? You playing video games. Whatever, though. That's on them. I can't imagine, though. Alright, it should be one more around the lake here somewhere. Oh, it's like a little bit down in southwest of the lake, actually. Like, can you zoom in on this blasted map? We gotta turn left. Like down here-ish? Yeah. Say there should be another one down here-ish. Breath of the Wild logs spotted. Yes, dude. Yes, they're exactly the logs from damn Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. I think it might be up on these cliffs, though. Or maybe on this road? That'd make a little bit more sense, actually, if it was just along the road somewhere. I've been demolished. Right? No, now it'd be, like, behind me. What's up, it's Charlotte. Diagonal in a suit. Yeah, I'm not a suit guy. I am going to a wedding this weekend, though, but I'm not wearing a suit. Because, A, I'm not a suit guy. And B, it's gonna be, like, 81 degrees. Maybe this was the one? No. No. It's gonna be like 81 degrees, man. I ain't wearing a whole ass suit. I got a dress shirt and tie. And I don't even like that, to be honest with you. Weave a route through a pack of chain chomps. I don't even like that. I hate formal attire, truly. Never make that voice again. You can't tell me what to do. Way to start me out, like, right in front of one. Jeez, man, relax. It's hard enough already. Alright, it's fine. Nice. Go away. I love the vibes of formal attire, but wearing it sucks. Truly. Dude, if, like, wearing a suit and tie was comfortable, I'd be wearing it a lot more often than I do. But, like, no. Anything down here? I think there was a few, like, down here on, like, yeah, there's, like, 2 down here on these, like, little islands down here. So if we keep going this direction, we'll find a couple, I think. What was the voice that people hated during the Dredge video?
That's this voice where I sound like this. And it kind of sounds like an AI or something like that.
That's that one. People are very divided about that one. Some people like it. They're like, oh, it's funny. It sounds like Microsoft Sam or something like that. And then some people are like, never do that again, please. I think it's funny. I don't know. I quite enjoy it. Although it does, like, wear down the voice after a while. Like, it's not good for the voice. If I want to stream for the amount of length that I normally do, it's probably not conducive to do that too much. I'm not seeing shit, boss. Okay, there's one, like, at the tip of here. stop. There's one... If I keep going straight and a little bit... Oh, maybe it's up on there, though. Eesh. I don't know how to get up there. In general, I've never been to this area. I didn't even know it existed. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I get up there. It's kind of scary. It's a nice, crunchy voice. Yeah, it's like the Tamagotchi Life voice.
We're going to the store. Would you like to go to the store with us?
Yeah. So it's like there's one on this island here. Oh, is that it? Did I just see it? Am I the greatest? No. No. Yes, I did! I did! Fuck you! Fuck you! I did. Race through the figure 8 time trial. Okay. What did I start at today? 182? Yeah, I think we're making decent progress. Especially for having not updated the map and not knowing, like, where all the switches are. Well, I do know where they are, but I don't know which ones I haven't done. In total, anyway. Whoop. Move.
Oh, no!
It's fine. We can do it without it, surely. Surely we are not given exactly the amount of time that we need with which to do that. We need to do it. Damn it. That sounded so not like Dagnall, and it freaked me out.
That sounded so not like Dagnall, and it freaked me out.
Maybe it's not. Maybe it's like my, like, inner demon. Snarl. I'm not snarling. You guys don't like it when I do it, so I'll just say snarl, and just picture me snarling. Like... No, I'm not. My nose itches like a son of a bitch right now, dude. I put moisturizer on it and everything, man, and it is still itching. I think the solution is don't itch it. Like, you ever have, like, something itch on you, and you're like, I know the best thing to do is not itch it, man, but, like, that's impossible. I have to itch it. It's bothering me so bad. I need to itch it. Oh, no! I need it to be in the air. Maybe. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Oh my god. Alright. This is the last itch. Alright? This is the last itch. Never itch your... Better make it count. Don't itch your nose ever again. I'm not allowed to itch my nose for the rest of the stream. That's it. This is it right here. Alright? I'm done. Alright, that's it. No more itching. I got it all out now. I got all the itching out now. It looks red. Yeah, you're not kidding. It feels like purple. It's like burning because it fucking... I know, it's horrible. This always happens for some reason. And I think the reason is, and it's going to sound like bullshit, but I showered before stream. And I don't typically do that. I'm more of a night shower kind of guy. So I showered before stream. And I always knew that this happens because every time I shower, my, like, the skin on my nose gets kind of dry. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just all the square, like, root area. The square footage that my nose takes up. I don't know. Big nose. But, like, my nose always itches so bad when I stream after a shower because it, like, I swear it dries out my skin on my nose. And then the vibrations that talking does to, like, my head makes it itch. This all sounds like bullshit, pseudoscience, but no, I swear to God it's true. Ay, caramba. So I think, like, there's a P-switch up on, like, this, like, building here, or specifically that one. But how the hell do I get up there? You should use a moisturizing body wash. Dude, I literally just said I moisturized my nose during the break that I just took. It's not working. Not yet, anyway. And I'm becoming impatient. This water looks so drinkable. Okay. I got like 2 comments confused there, and I read that wrong, and I thought you said your nose looks so drinkable. And I'm like, what do you mean? Alright, check this out, y'all. Slurp? Don't say that. Oh. No, that wasn't it. Take a look, y'all. That plane is too low. Oh, it's fine. It's a water plane. Alright, check it out, y'all. Wall ride. Yep. Up here. Yup. And then... Okay. Right? That was step 1. That was step, like, 1 of 13. This is like building IKEA furniture. Okay, ready? Why did you jump, like, 1,000,000 miles to the left, huh? You want to explain that one to me? Baby? Fuck off. This is how you get a stuck booger out of your kid's nose if they can't blow. You gotta suck? I don't have to do anything, first of all. Second of all, what are you talking about? You have to suck the booger out of your child's nose? Actually, don't elaborate. I don't want to know. Nasal aspirator. Yeah, I could put 2 words together, too, and make them sound like they go together. Rectal thermometer. It doesn't mean it means anything. What are you doing? Wait, but hang on. No. What am I doing? Go back. You just need to rewind. Stupid. Stop there. Yep, that's what I want. Another mysterious coin ring. I swear to God, I'm gonna, like, get all the coins in these rings one day, and they're gonna, like, it's gonna do something. It's gonna say, you won $1,000,000. It's gonna say that, and when I have $1,000,000 and you guys don't, you're gonna be really sad. But until then, their reason for existence eludes me. How do I get the hell up here? It's not like a track, is it? No. This is peaceful, though. I like this. The nighttime, calm. What is this, like, bubblegum slobbered all over these rocks? What is this? Is this not where I was just at? I think it might be. Yeah. It is. Nice. Okay. I'm trying to get over to on top of this building here. And I'm not entirely sure how, because I'm pretty sure there's a P-switch up there, according to the map anyway. And I'm not really sure how to get up there. What is this? Sorry. I just got back from making chicken fingers and realized I paused stream without thinking. Yeah, that don't work. You paused stream without thinking. I mean, like, it's not like a... Yeah, no, I know what you mean, though. Like, YouTube... Oh, there's a panel there. I mean, fuck it, like that. I don't know. I don't know how the fuck to get up there. I'm open to ideas, but I don't know. Yeah, I think Twitch is actually, like, going to start doing the thing that YouTube does with live streams, where you can resume it from where you paused it, which, I'll be honest, I don't know why that isn't a thing from the start. Is it somewhere in this course that you used to get up there? Oh my god, now it's raining stupid... Why does it... Hang on. Is it, like, a certain threshold of P-switches that I've hit where this starts happening? Because that's weird. The fact that this hasn't happened... The fact that this hasn't happened until now... Until today, and now it's happened 3 times, must mean that this is, like, some, like, threshold that I hit. Where, like, now, once you get 200 P-switches, you can start finding random falling item boxes and coins from the sky. Surely, right? I just updated the map for the P-switches image. It's not as perfect as you completed a couple extra while I was doing it, but I posted it in the Discord. Holy shit, really? Updated P-switch map. Oh my god! Hey, that's awesome. Thank you. Oh, that's so useful. Now we can get a better look at where we should be. Oh, this is so much better. Alright, here we go. Check it out, y'all. So this is the old one right here. Well, actually, like goat, though. Yes, for real. And this is the new one. Holy shit, look at that. Alright. So a couple more have been done since, but yeah, for the most part, this is good. Okay, let's see. So I assume you like cross-reference this with my P-switch spreadsheet. I hope it helps. Oh, I think it will. Damn, like, yeah, there's a lot more done here. You know where I'm noticing there's a spot where a lot are not done? It looks like around where baby Luigi is on the map, that course to the bottom left of him, and then all the way left to where Luigi is on the map, seems to be a hot spot where a lot of them are. Oh, yeah, I think that's where we should go. Wait. Do you see on the mini-map right above my head? Sorry, no you don't, because the map is still in the way, but look on the mini-map right above my head. There's a switch. We're staring at the map, bro. Okay, but now, though... Okay, there is literally one right above my head. How do I get there? I assume... Oh, what the hell was that? Alright, hang on. This is, like, kind of tough to navigate because it's on, like, a slope, but... Skirt? Hang on. Build a hop, please, and, like, help me out here. What's up, Dag? What's up, wombats? I need to, like... I don't know if this is even how to do it, but, like... Yeah, I mean, there's totally... Okay, that's totally a rail you can ride. I'm thinking that maybe the way to get up there, though, would have been to... What if I go back? Can I go, like, to the previous part of the course? No, because it's up. No. Alright, I think we have to start from 0 on the course. Oh, God. That's making me fucking sick. I hate this map. I hate that map, dude. Alright, we gotta start the course from 0, alright? Which is, I think, this way. Right? Yeah. And then we have to remember where that was. I'll look at the mini-map for reference. And, like, let's be on the rails so that when it comes up, we'll be ready. I could be up on that rail, but I don't know how the fuck I'd get up there. Oh, wait, no, I'm doing it backwards. And that's the one that... Yeah. That's the one that spits me out right back where I came from. All right. We're doing it backwards. All right, so let's go this way, then. I don't know if this is worth my time, but, like, I'll try it. I don't know. So let's just do a lap, as we normally would. And see. Oh, that's nice. This map is fun as hell to drive, but, like, motion sickness hell. Oh, whatever. Alright, so we did a lap. Yeah, the Lakitu. That's the Lakitu. He pops down and he does the sound. That's the sound it makes. Yeah. Okay, alright, here's what I'm gonna do, boss. Is I'm gonna hop up here, and I'm gonna be on this rail, alright? That's fine. We don't gotta be up on that rail, but that's fine. It's good. And then, what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep going here, and then we're gonna... Yep! But that's where I need to be, though. That is where I need to be. 100%. 100%, that's where I need to be. Just need to be a little bit more... Yep. Yep, that's it. Right there. Alright, P-switch. Alright, it's fine. Get off. All right, cool. That was a hard one. Gather the blue coins around the control tower. I've done one of these that's like control tower. Around the control tower. Damn, dude. Some of these are fucking hard to get to. I'm still bummed they didn't bring back Coconut Mall. It's such an iconic track. Oh, yeah, by the way, M. Hawkins. I was thinking about doing that as well, but I got distracted. I'm sorry. Thanks for giving a gift sub to Frog Frenzy. Frog Frenzy, thanks so much for your help updating the map, and enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing, courtesy of M. Hawkins. I appreciate that. Thank you. 210 now. Yeah, right? 210? I hated Coconut Mall. I didn't hate Coconut Mall, but, like, I don't know. It was just in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Like, it's not like it's been years since you had it. Alright. The way that I wanted to go is Wario Coliseum. Like, there's a lot of tracks that should be brought back. I don't know. Just go straight for Baby Luigi. And there's, like, 2 right around his dome. And then 1 above it as well. So we gotta head a little bit to the right of where we're heading right now. Don't look. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like I think it's because heights freak me out. And so, like, when I'm jumping off this building, it, like, I don't know. Heights. I don't like heights. Alright. Yeah, a little bit to the right, but we'll straighten out eventually here. We'll get on track. Probably even take the rail most of the way there. Ow, what the fuck? Get on the... You can't put this here and then not make it so that I can ride it. Yeah, a little bit forward and then we'll hop off here. Oh? I've already got that outfit apparently. Damn it. Alright, I'm itching my nose again, but, like, I've been good about it, so I deserve, like, 1 little itch. It was just a little one. Yeah, keep going forward. Although I fear he's, like, at the top of this mountain, which wouldn't be good. Maybe I should have stayed on the rails. I don't know. Worst headache today, so I'm just gonna listen. Describe what's happening, please. You want me to do live commentary of every single thing that I'm doing? Oh boy, yeah, I don't know about that one. I mean, but you can listen and enjoy what I'm saying, even if it's not like... I mean, dude, I'll be honest with you, like, 90% of the enjoyment of my stream, and I know this sounds very self-inflating, but I'm dying, dead. I know this sounds very, like, self-inflating, but I feel like a lot of the enjoyment of my stream comes from, like, the things that I say, even if those things aren't necessarily, like, what I'm doing. Because, I mean, how many times can I, like, describe what I'm doing in this game before it just gets repetitive, you know? But what's more interesting, in my opinion, is being like... Let's discuss how cavatappi is the best kind of pasta. And then that gets people in a tizzy. It gets them in a stir. It gets the people talking, you know? I don't know. But if I'm just, like, describing what's going on in the game, it's like... That's a little boring, you know? It is a spiral shape, and it is the best. I mean, I'm not saying that like I want an argument. I'm saying that because it's the truth. I like tagliatelle quite a bit. That sounds like a Girl Scout cookie, dude. That sounds like a Girl Scout cookie. Which, that's not a bad thing, but it don't sound like no pasta I've ever heard of. I'm a fan of cavatappi. Yeah, dude. Man, I gotta get on the other side of this mountain. Yeah, I don't know, maybe follow the rails. One of the most whimsical shapes is the dinosaur one. I think that, okay, at the bottom of the pasta tier ranking, and this is gonna piss some of you off, I think. Forgive me, but I think at the bottom of the pasta tier ranking, I hate to say it, hi, what the hell, it's just, this one's just kind of there. Usually they, like, hide these pretty good. They're not like... Not all of these are made equal, let's put it that way. Nice. At the bottom of the pasta tier ranking, penne is up there, yes. Penne is up there for the best as well. At the bottom, though, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of wagon wheels. Take an off-road route to Choco Mountain. Nose, please. That's fair. Wagon wheels are ass. Okay. Bowtie is elite. Now I'm gonna make you mad, though, because Bowtie also sucks. I'm gonna make you mad. Bowtie also sucks. I'm sorry. Like, I had some of you with, like, the, okay, wagon wheels. Like, no, yeah, I kind of agree with that one. But no, also Bowtie, which is in a similar, like, vein as wagon wheels. You suck. Dude, I'm sorry. This is what I was saying. I'm gonna lose some of you here. Nice. I got the panel and the retry. Nice. God, he's good. Anyway. No, dude, like, whatever. I'm right. I don't need your validation. Race along a risky shortcut. Okay. How do I unsub? Bro, you ain't got no damn... You got a sub. You ain't got one. How do I unsub? You better sub and then unsub then. What are you talking about? You ain't even coughed up the pennies. You can't... No. Help. Well, it, like, isn't completely dead. It's, like, still very possible. It's not possible. Give up. Hey, thanks so much, Danzy, for the gift sub to Ellie Sneaks. Appreciate that. Now unsub immediately. Yeah, show me who's boss. Mm-hmm. Yeah, give me money so that you can immediately take it away. By the way, you can't unsub on Twitch. You can only, like, not continue your sub. God damn it, why do I keep doing this? I was just checking out for a sub. It canceled. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Despite my opinions, I am who I am, and you guys need to accept that. I'm right. It's not like I'm not apologizing, because I'm right, per usual. But, you know, I is as God made me. Cavatappy is what I... Yes, man, Cavatappy. You ever had Orzo? No, I haven't had Orzo, but it does sound fun to say. Alright, so we got the two around baby Legis's head, right? Actually, no. I kind of got, like, one that was closer to the stadium. It looks like if I go back to where baby Luigi was, there was a closer one. And then one, like, above it, like, here. Oh, hi. Dash, dash, dash through the thick chocolate. I guess I'm in Choco Mountain. I didn't want to be here, but sure. Through the thick chocolate. Rotel confuses me. What is Rotel? Am I unenlightened? Probably. I think I had some, like, extreme cheese. Having a golden mushroom for that, but I'll take it. Oh, yeah, I cheesed that one like crazy. Nice, though. I'll take it. 213, right? Do a little checky poo here. Yep, 213. Ah, and there's another one right here. I was just about to retry, but nope. Watch out for falling chocolate and rocks. And rocks. Outgamed the system, yeah. So this one, huh? Wait, that's the goal? That was short as hell. I thought I had to go up the whole mountain. That was nothing. Is the stream title how many P-switches you had at the start of the stream? If so, you got 100 this stream. No. What number is in the stream title? Other than that, it's day 8, right? No. What number's in the stream title? No, but this shouldn't be. Oh, 120 of 390. Oh, yeah. Wait, I forgot I put that in there. No. You're right. I'm at 214 now. No, I totally just forgot to update that before the stream started. 214 of 394. No, you're right. I forgot to update that for today's stream. I just updated the day. That's my bad. I'm at 214 on the spreadsheet, right? Yes. Alright, I keep getting distracted by these ones in Chocolate Mountain. Not that that's a problem or anything. What if I... Yeah, let's turn around and... Oh, I see that. Can I... Is this gonna... This is either gonna poison my ass or... Never mind. I thought, like, jumping in those fireworks would, like, propel me upwards to where that switch is. It either was going to kill me or do exactly what I wanted to. Best cheese? I think we had this yesterday, and somebody asked this yesterday, and I said that Parmesan Reggiano that you get from Costco, that's fucking delicious. Thoughts on Acini di Pepe? Dude, you could be making that name up and I would have no idea. I don't know what Acini di Pepe is. I don't know what that is. Is that a cheese? Is that a pasta? Maybe. I don't know. I've never had that. I don't even know what the hell it is. Acini di Pepe? Who? Gouda is pretty good. I mean, it's in the name, yeah. Geez, is it worth, like, just teleporting to where baby Luigi is and then changing my character back? Maybe. Oh, hi. See, this is... And this is another one of those coin rings. Nice. It's like couscous-sized pasta balls. Couscous-sized pasta balls. I can get it. I can get it. No, I can't get it. I can't get it. Can't get it. Nah, I've never had it. No, sorry. Couscous size. Damn, that's like tiny. How long do you boil those suckers for? Like 30 seconds? If they're couscous-sized pasta balls, you must have to boil those for like 2 seconds. Flash boil them. Oh God, you're making me dizzy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're good though. I'm your friend. Friend. There's a... Right. There's a P-switch here, but it's done. There should be another one pretty close. Right, there's that one. Okay, those are the two by his head then, right? Okay, maybe we have done both of those then. Oh, yeah, there's one to like the north a little bit. So if we did a little right, a little left turn here, we should find another one. I don't suppose I've done that one too, though, right? There's baby Legis. And then... Okay, I'm right, like, on where he is now. Yes. Just go, like, straight north. Which means turn right. There should be another one. Yep, there it is. Everyone's favorite wrestler. I hate wrestling. You talking about, like, professional wrestling? Ugh, no, can't stand it. I thought that was gonna make me fly. What the fuck? Okay, I'm still alive. Nope, I'm not. What did I start off with? 282 or 182. If I wanted to do 50, that would be 232. Ugh, I don't know if I'm getting to that today. My lack of preparedness for updating the map means that I'm probably not going to get to that today. But that's alright. Help. That's alright. What time are we even at? Alright, good. We're at 2 hours and 51 minutes, so we have a little bit longer to go. 2:15. Alright. Now where did this spit me out at? This spit me out at almost at Toad's Factory, which I have been to on account of the fact that I have a couple of those P switches depressed, or the question mark panels. So if I go... Alright, so now if I go like west to where Luigi is, there's like a whole like line of 6 of them where he's at. So let's head there. If we follow the river, all right, so if I'm near Toad's Factory, then I'm like near the river, right? Yes. If we like follow this river along this bank, we should at least see a couple. Like along the road here. Is that a P-switch or just a blue car? It's a blue car. Yeah, just like go along the side here. There's a river, and we'll find a couple just like that. I mean, you probably follow, it's probably along the road, right? I probably need to like drive in the grass. Another costume, maybe? Ice cream? I have that, apparently. Alright. Wait, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Am I seeing one? No, it's just like rocks. Okay. I gotta be better about looking at the mini-map where it does show you, like, where some are that you can't see yourself. There should be one, like, very close to me here. It looks like there should be one very close to me. I'm looking at the mini-map. I'm not seeing it. Is it under the bridge? That'd be evil. No. Alright. Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, right? Pull over here. There's one... Okay, so I'm looking like... Oh, you see this, like, dirt? I wish I could draw on this. Can I draw in OBS? Like, draw on an image? That would be so handy. Is there a way to do that? Filters? I don't think so. I wish I could draw so I could show you where, like, I'm pointing at. Come up with your mind. It's like, you can try to type an O and drag it around. That's actually, like, so smart. What if I even was extra intelligent and I did... Watch this. What if I... Does this recognize this character? Yes! Alright. This is like real... Yes, okay. So here's my arrow here, right? Here I am, right here. You see it? I'm right here. Alright, so I'm looking at this like... Okay, you see this like dirt pathway that comes up from what I think is Wario Stadium here, okay? I'm looking at this P-switch right here, okay? So you got like this dirt pathway that leads right here. Now, unless I'm looking at where I'm at on the map wrong, I am like right there. And I'm like right, so where I was on the map is like right here. And I'm not seeing where this switch is. So I'm like here. On the map, I'm basically here. It's on that side of the river. We're right, clearly, right? You can see it. According to the map, at least. Yes. So, when I go and look around where I'm at here, I should be seeing this. Because I'm basically right on where that is. I see that Peach medallion, but let's not get distracted by these distractions. Oh, I see. I gotta use the manhole. I gotta use that man's hole. Alright, well that was a nice distraction, but still, we're missing the point. There should be something, like, right around here. It says to the left of the bridge. Who's left, though? Pardon me. To the left of the bridge, so like this side. Well, I've been down here, though. I was, like, wondering if it was underneath the bridge, and I didn't see it. That's a brilliant idea, though, with that arrow. So you guys... Ah! Nice. Show Shy Guys how to race down river. Got it. Got it. That didn't seem like where that was on the map. But I don't know. Hey, yo, Mr. Streamer. First time catching a stream. How's it going today? Pretty good. It didn't say, like, first time chatter next to your name, so I don't know. Maybe you've been here and you were, like, sleepwalking. Who knows? Either way, glad to have you here. It says first time chatter on my end. How do you see that and I don't? I'm pretty sure you don't see first time chatter unless you have mod privilege in a stream. How do you even see that at all? And let alone how do you see it and I don't? It's a mod. Okay, but how do you see it and I don't though? Because like, alright, whatever. Yippee! 216. Well, now I gotta look. I gotta see. Oh, wait, no, I do know why it is. It's because in OBS, ever since I updated OBS, I'm not actually logged into my chat when I'm looking at my chat right now, so that's why. I see. It is their first message. No, you're right, you're right. You're right, 100%. I'm like, man, how did you see that? And I didn't. I know why now. There's a bunch of coins under there. I have 7 TV and I don't see it. I swear, mark my words... 7TV one day is going to come out and it's going to be like a virus. I swear to God, it's going to like be revealed that it's a virus one day. That I don't know why that app freaks me out. His ass was not calling you a truther. No, dude, no, it's on me. That's why I say like, I don't know, man. That's the arrow. All right, next up. It looks like there's one just a little bit down further from where I was at, but now I'm so far gone. I'm in like this figure of 8 where it looks like there's a couple around here. If I go a little bit more to my right, then there should be one. Something like here? Up on this Yoshi restaurant? Yeah, right there. Outfit. Collect blue coins spanning the bridge. You know in the UK, they call it a spanner instead of a wrench. Why? No idea, dude. New outfit? Nope. Outfit machine broke. What does Yoshi serve in his restaurant, cunt? Alright, that's good. Next up. Right, okay. So, like, I think across the river from where I'm at should be a couple. Oh, there's one literally right in front of me. Oh, and there's another one after that. Nice. Race over ramps and beams to reach the goal. Very good. You know what? Hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah for serving some cunt? Okay. Wasn't even close. Saying candy instead of sweets is kind of an improvement, not gonna lie. That is true as well. They say sweets instead of candy. So if you want to go to the candy store, they're about to call it the sweets store. They might even call it, and I hate to say this because, like, they might even call it the sweetie store. The sweet shop. The sweetie shop. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, because you don't call things stores, you call them shops as well. Do candy stores exist in the United States? Yes, man, candy stores exist in the United States. What do you guys... You guys think we live like barbarians, don't you? Which, that is true in some ways. But, like, do we have candy stores? Like, we're this, like... Yes, we have candy stores. What do you think we are? We're not, like, all that different. We're a little silly and we're fat. But really, that should just be more reason why we need more candy stores. Ew. Oh my god, this one's hard. Well, never mind. I'm just so damn good. Do y'all have electricity? Yes, we got electricity. Of course. We have candy stores. And we made fun of you for calling autumn fall. Dude, honestly, one less syllable is one more breath that I'm going to have on my deathbed, alright? Every time that you said autumn instead of fall, that's one more breath that I'm going to have when I'm on my damn deathbed. And you ain't gonna, alright? Because oh no, it's autumn, it's autumn. No, it's alright, fine. So I'm going to live to 99.999. You're going to live to 99.998. And who are you going to cry? Mama? No. Take the off-road shortcut to Mario Brothers Circuit. But all the red 40 you guys have is one step closer to heart disease. Dude, you have to take the good with the bad, you know? Little cheese there. Oh, good. My cheese. My red shell cheese. That's going to make this so much easier. Yes. You gotta take the good with the bad, man, alright? Now, the bad is having red 40. The good is... well, the good is, Alright, where are we off to next? I think we got most of them that I was thinking around Luigi's head. If we go closer to Luigi, there should be a couple. Where am I at? Okay, I'm like just outside Mario Brothers Circuit. So I gotta go like a little bit like north. I'll call that like northeast right there. Yeah. Go like northeast. No, literally, like, do you not taste the bitterness of red 40? I don't know, because I don't know. The thing is I don't know what life is like on the other side, you know? I don't know what life is like in a red 40-less world. So, do I taste the bitterness? No. To me, I mean, like, you could be gaslighting me for all I know, that, like, excessive amounts of red 40 is bitter, because I don't know. It's all I've ever known. Bring an appetite and race to the goal. Let's see. Any other ones have appetite in the name? Nope. That's the only one. I've never heard of red 40. It's just like a food dye, isn't it? The bitterness of American chocolate. Well, like, again, though, I don't know any different. Also, isn't dark chocolate, like, just bitter anyway? And people love that shit. People love bitter chocolate. It's, like, something I've learned. That's why I like white chocolate, because it's, like, sweet. It's a confection. It's not, like, making me miserable. Uh-oh. I need food. Now. And they say I'm an American. 220. Bitter chocolate is like Hershey's. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. But, like, I've never been out of this country with one exception. Niagara Falls, Canada. Which, if you know geography, you'll know is not very far outside of America. So, like, dude, I don't know the world outside of the one that I live in, alright? Within the world that I live in, there is so many, like, countries and cultures and foods and, like, I don't know, but, like... No, I'd love to go to Europe someday, and I will. And I'll be like, okay, this is, like, what red 40-less food tastes like. Oh, damn it, there's a thing! Go back. This is what red 40-less food tastes like. This is what your chocolate tastes like. And I'll be like, man, I was missing out. Or maybe I'll be like, this sucks. I like what I like. Well, I like what I have better. Because I'm probably just more used to it now. Alright. I'm going the wrong way, but... Yeah, I was about to say. I saw you, goofy ass. Excuse me. Collect coins while pulling off high-flying stunts. There's a lot of places in Europe, Dag. Where in Europe? There's a lot of places in Europe, Dag. Yeah? I don't know. I have no plans to go to Europe, so how would I give you an idea of where I'm going to go in Europe? I'll go to the UK. I'll go to Sweden. I'll go to Finland. I'll go to Ireland. I'll go to Spain. I'll go to Portugal. I'll go to Italy. I'll go to Slovakia. I'll go to Slovenia. I'll go to Bosnia and Herzegovina. I'll go to Greece. I'll go to Mauritania. Not in Europe. I'll go to Malta. I'll go to San Marino. I'll go to Vatican City. Hell, I'll go to Germany, France, Switzerland. I might even find myself in Croatia. Hell, who knows, man? Maybe I'll even go to, did I say Slovenia? Yeah, I think I did, right? What about Andorra? By golly, I might. I might go to Liechtenstein, Lithuania, Latvia. I might go to Estonia, man. I might go to Russia, but only like the one part of it. I might go to the Ukraine. I might go to Poland. I might go to... Did I make my point? All right, dude. I don't know where I'm going, all right? I know there's a lot of places in Europe, but there's a lot of states in America. So if I ask you where in America you're going, you're going to be like, I don't know, Tennessee. I'm like, why there? Of all places. All right. Now we got to head north. See, I think you asked that, and maybe this is just me. You asked that because you're like, oh, well, he doesn't know Europe. I know Europe, dude, all right? I've not been there. That don't mean I don't know. I know. Fuck out of here. I'll be going to Buffalo. You going to Buffalo? Man, I'm been fucking Buffalo, all right? I don't know what's so impressive about it, but all right. Whoop. I'm going to a Pirates game Saturday. You're going to a Pirates game Saturday? I'm going to a Pirates game Saturday. Wait, am I going on Saturday? Damn, I'm going... Fuck, which one am I going to? Oh my god, wait, we might be at the same game. I'm going to a Pirates game. Fuck, what was it? I can't remember if it was Saturday or Sunday. June 13th. Well, no, that's when I bought the tickets. No, sorry, I'm going Sunday. I'm sorry. You're going Sunday. Oh, man. Alright, anyway, I'm going the day after you. That's pretty cool. Rats. No, that'd have been fun. That'd have been fun. Anyway, what was your question? You had me fucked up. Because I was like, oh my god, wait, what? I have to meet one of you? What are your odds that they lose versus the Mets? Well, the Mets are like... Mets have been slumping lately, so like... I don't know. It's like coughing baby versus coughing baby. I don't know, man. It might be a 1-0 thriller. I don't know, man. I hope that they win, but I'm not optimistic. Damn, that's funny though. Yeah, keep heading north. Oh my god. Going north, there's like... Yeah. Okay, just follow this road. Have you met fans before without being at, like, an event? I've never met a fan before, period. Although, now a friend of mine now reached out to me and was like, hey, you mentioned that you live here. I also live here. We should hang out sometime. But that was like a coordinated thing. I've never like happened across a... No, I've never like just came across a fan. Like somebody who said like, yo, dude, I like your videos. Just like, I don't know, out on the street or whatever. Wherever the hell you'd find me. Or a baseball game, apparently. Target. I'm not shooting him. I'm tired of... I only do it once. I'm like, no, that's not happened. Kind of good. Like, not good. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh, spit on a fan. Or, like, you know, not want to meet them. But, like, dude, I'm weird. People on the internet are weird. Maybe you're not. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. I'd be a little scared, though. But, like, that's just me. Do tricks off the cacti for extra height. Yeah, I don't know. Weird x weird cancels out. Or multiplies. I don't know. Wait, shut up. I've been to Pittsburgh. It's not like some niche city. Nice. I can't meet anyone because I'm unusual and off-putting. If Russo Goob came to town and said, I'm Russo Goob and I'm in town, I'd be all over that shit. No, man, I think we'd have a good time. He did put his exact coordinates in one of his streams before. Yeah, I did do that. I need to leave now. Bye, buds. Bye. Damn. Now I kind of wish I was going on Saturday. And dap a fan up. Alright, where are we going? So there's a lot to the left of Luigi as well. Yeah, let's head west. I hated the bridges in Pittsburgh, but the tunnel to Altoona was... Dude, you say that in Pittsburgh, you're gonna get your ass kicked. First of all, the bridges are the pride of that city. Second of all, if you're gonna say that, oh, the only nice part about it was going to Altoona... You're gonna get shot, dude, alright? You better keep your mouth shut. You better not voice that opinion. No, dude. No, man. I can't. Ah, man. I can't with that. Can I get out of here? I actually want to get out of here. I actually just realized I got somewhere else to be. Like that P-switch right there. I gotta get out of here. There we go. Dude, you cannot say that. Dash, dash, dash to the goal. Oh my god, dude, that almost gave me a heart attack. Oh my god, I gotta calm down now. Y'all, so you guys know, like, New York-style pizza and Chicago-style pizza? You guys know those, right? Those are classics. Did you guys know that there's Altoona-style pizza? Did you guys know that? There's Altoona-style pizza. I encourage you to look up a picture of it. I'm not even going to describe it. I want you to look it up. What is that? Look it up. Look up Altoona-style pizza. And tell me that you like Altoona better than you like Pittsburgh. Man, we haven't bastardized pizza like they have. That's horrific. Yes. Yes. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, man. Yeah. The best part of Pittsburgh is going out of Pittsburgh and going to Altoona, where they put Kraft cheese single slices on their pizza. Salvage the scattered blue coins. Bro, that's a sandwich. It's not a pizza. Is closer to, like... I don't know. I don't even know what it is. I don't even know. Truthfully. Eee. I mean, they give you a lot of time for this. Ow! Ow, dick! Ow! What the hell's wrong with him? Man, I got these in a fucking bevy of different places. My god. The Antichrist. Yeah, that's probably what it's closer to. Have you tried it? Okay. Now, I don't like that because I don't like that argument. Like, well, you're not going to know if you like it or not unless you try it. No, I think I could probably tell you that I'm not going to like that. No, I think that in some cases, this being one of them, that's a situation where you probably know that you're not going to like it before you try it. Now, I understand. I'm not going to knock a lot of food because I haven't tried it before, and that's not fair. You're not giving it an honest shot, okay? But look up a picture of Altoona-style pizza and be like, well, no, you gotta try it first before you can really say, no, I don't. Look at it. I do not. No, I do not. Oh, wait, you're asking because you're genuinely curious. Oh, no, I haven't tried it. Sorry, I took that really personal. That's on me. Because I'm like, oh, man, no, I mean, sorry. It's more of a problem with Altoona-style pizza. It's really personal with us. To the left of Daisy, there's like a few of them, and she's only just down cheer. Cheer. Let's head that direction. I looked it up. Not a single picture of Altoona pizza looks appetizing. Nope. I don't. Yeah, I don't think you'd ever find one. It's legitimately no. It looks a bit like lasagna. It's like Chicago deep dish with Kraft singles on it. Like, what causes somebody to do that? That's like a depression meal, not like a cuisine. That's not like a no, that's not like a cuisine style. That's a depression meal. And not even a good one. There's one. Chicago-style pizza is the worst. See, I've never tried that, and that's something that I'm willing to try before I say. Generally, dried up Oasis. Generally, dash up. My apologies. Generally, I don't like deep dish pizza. I prefer a thinner crust, but I would totally be willing to try it because at least it has a good reputation within its city anyway. I don't even know if Altoona-ins, whatever they're called, like Altoona-style pizza. I don't know. I'm not even sure they do. I mean, how... I'd be embarrassed, personally, if I was from Altoona, and people are like, man, what do they eat over there? And that's the first thing they see? I don't know, man. I don't think I can do that. I'd be embarrassed. And then, do I have to, like... Nice. It's 225. Do you know St. Louis style? No. But being, like, geography-wise not far from Chicago, I have to imagine it's something similar to that. Is the spreadsheet at 225? No! 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 What did I miss? Which one did I miss? Is my counter's not off, right? Oh no, dude. 225. Fuck. Oh man, which one in the spreadsheet isn't checked off? Arg. Jeez Louise. It must have been recently, but damn it. Yeah, so anyone want to find which one I have completed, but I did not check off on the spreadsheet at ! P-switch. I will gift you a gift sub if you can figure out which one. There's a gift sub in it for ya. Spanning the bridge. Did we tick that one off? Spanning the bridge. Right, because I was talking about how British people say spanners instead of wrenches. Yeah, that one's checked off. I'm gonna need you guys to, like, don't make me, like, check for yourselves. Don't make me do it, because Well, hey, I'm paying you with a gift sub, all right? That's why. You don't need a reason. All right, keep going forward. I think there's one on the other side of this oasis. Again with the bribes. It's not... Dude, when you get your paycheck at work, are you like, I guess I'll accept this bribe? No, you're getting paid for your services. That's all it is. You're getting paid for your hard work. And so when somebody helps me out, would you rather not would you rather not get a sub? Would you rather work for free? I don't think so. Hitch a ride to collect airborne blue coins. Okay, that one's checked off. So now the counter on the sheet should be 225, but that's not right, because after I'm done with this one, it'll be 226. I would not pay $5 for that. You would not pay $5 to have somebody help you with something that you need help with? No? I would, clearly. I have no sense of height in this thing. Like, how tall am I? I feel like I need to be higher. That's cool. Say in 2010 that this is what Mario Kart looks like. Dude, can I back up in this thing? Okay. I don't think that's how helicopters work, but whatever. I won't complain. So where are the rest of them then? Oh man, I don't know if I can do this. Bro, I have no sense of fucking height whatsoever. I don't know if I'm too low or too high. How are we supposed to check? Do you mean after the stream? Because we can't rewind the stream and go see right now. Sure you can. You can go watch the VOD. Like, if you don't want to do it, that's fine. I'm not, like, gonna make anybody do it. If nobody does it, I will do it. I'm just saying, if somebody wants to go through the perilous effort, because yes, it is a pain in the ass that you have to go through the VOD. You have to open the VOD on my channel page and go through it like that and figure out which one is that I did, but didn't check off the sheet. Yes, it's a pain in the ass. That's why I'm saying, like, I will gift you a sub, because, yes, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, so if you don't want to do it, I get it, 100%. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. But, like, you know, that's why I'm giving an extra special little reward for somebody who does. Dash up the river. Hang on. Dash up the river is not checked off. Wasn't that the last one you did? I don't know. Can you, like, find in the video that that's the one I did? I don't remember. I've glided 120 kilometers total. Nice. Like, I don't know. Dare to hitch a ride on dragon eels. Okay, I did do one that was dragon eels. I remember looking it up, though. And I got singing... So there's dare to hitch a ride on dragon eels, and then there's watch for dragon eels while racing on the lake. That one's checked off. The one that you said's not checked off, but I'm not sure that I did that one. Soar up to the train station's goal pole. Okay, that's number 69 on the check sheet. It's funny. It's dash, dash, dash to the goal, I think. All right, I'm gonna need. I can't do. I think I need. I know. I need. Because God forbid. Okay, you need to understand why as well. Okay, I can't get to the last 5 of these. I can't get to like 5 P-switches left and then have like one of them that is checked off that I didn't actually do. And then once I feel like I've done them all, but the game says that I haven't, I'm like, that's even more of a pain in the ass to figure out which one I did check off that I haven't actually done. So I can't run with I think. I know it's this one. Because you understand how that would end up with a bigger problem later if I'm, you know, if that's wrong. If only there was a rewind feature on Twitch. I know. It's a pain. It's a pain in the ass. Total pain in the ass. I understand. But, yeah, I don't know. Once again, that's why I'm going to give somebody a gift sub for doing it. Did you do take a Yoshi's to-go bag, or 7 or 11? That name does not ring a bell, so I'm guessing no. Next up. We're around Mario Circuit right now. We did the couple around Daisy's Head. I have now wound up, like, in kind of like a spot where there's like 3 of them. I don't know if I've done all 3 of them, though. I'm looking like at this group of 3, like, right here. I don't know. Maybe I've done those, though. I did one, at least, before. I don't know about these 2, though. You've had a lot of them with Yoshi food. Yeah, I have. So that's why I'm like... Just because you remember, like, a part of the name... Unfortunately, yeah. There's a lot that have, like, similarities to them, so... Like the Dragon Eels one. There's a couple with that name, unfortunately. I might have done all those 3. I don't know. Ow! Watch where you're going, dude. He's driving the wrong way as well. Every one of these morons is driving the wrong way. These people are crazy. Do I see one up on top of there? But wait, that's literally just the one that I did, though, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Man, your tags did you absolutely dirty today. Are they different today? What are they different? Oh, don't even tell me that they've updated. Have they? Have you found which one's missing yet, or shall I take a gander? Oh, dude, the more people that look for it, the better. More people that look, the better. Feel free to take a gander. Looks like there's like a couple like here. Sorry, I'll hide the map. Here, it looks like there's a couple. So let's head... Let's say that's a little west-southwest right there. Yeah, that's like west-southwest. Let's head that direction. A little west-southwest action here. Right? A little bit more south. Winds west-southwest at 17 miles an hour. Chance of rain, 30%. Rainfall may total 1/4 inch. Remember that? Anyone, any Weather Channel heads in here? Watch that shit all the time as a kid? I love the Weather Channel. Dude, yes, man. I watched that shit all the time as a kid. Because I was a nerd. Love the Weather Channel, man. Ain't nothing out here, boss. I see one way out there. Somebody asked me yesterday, I was going through yesterday's VOD, and somebody asked me what my thoughts are of the Tiny Chef show being canceled. And I didn't read it on stream, and if I did, I'd be like, I don't know what that is. And so, when I looked it up to see what they meant, it's this show on Nickelodeon, on Nick Jr., Use the Ancient Shipwrecks to get a boost. Okay. I looked it up, and it's this cute little, like, stop-motion show about this tiny chef, and it's like this kid show, and he talks like... And he talked like this. I can't even do the voice. It's like, ugh. It's like... And it talked like that. No, I can't. Anyway, it's the cutest little thing. And now my heart is broken knowing that, first of all, teaching me about this show, and then teaching me how it got canceled. And the way that they announced the show got canceled is the most, like, heartbreaking thing, because it's the tiny chef on the show, who is just the darn cutest thing in the world. You didn't check off show everyone that the slopes aren't off limits. I don't recognize that name, though. I don't recognize that name. If you can find where in the VOD that I did that, I really don't recognize that name. It doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't ring a bell, but not to say that I haven't done it. 250.45 in the VOD. 250.45 in today's VOD. I did one that was called... Alright, let me look it up. God, my tags are messed up. What the hell? 250.45 of today's VOD. 250.46. Show everyone that the slopes aren't off limits. Oh, yeah. I don't even know. Did I even, like, pause? Oh, yeah, dude. You can see. Because I didn't even tab out when I hit the switch. Dude, you're so right. That's why the name doesn't ring a bell. Dude, enjoy your gift sub. Let's see here. Thank you so much. Gift a sub. I think ads literally just started. I would hate to see you get a sub as you earn your ad-free view, or get an ad right as you got your ad-free viewing. All right, so now the spreadsheet should be at 227, 228. Oh, but right, yeah, I marked this one off without actually doing it. So after I do this one, it should be right. Just trying to help out, thank you. Oh, no, I appreciate that so much, thank you. It literally started running an ad automatically as I gifted that. I hope you didn't get an ad as you got it. Thanks so much for your help. Thank you very much. Yeah, anyway, Tiny Chef got canceled, and now my heart is broken. It's this cute-ass little show about this chef, and he's goofy, and he's silly, and he talks all funny, and oh my god, it's so cute. And now I'm sad, because I went from not even knowing it existed to being devastated that it's not going to be on the air anymore. Alright, 228 on the counter, on the spreadsheet, and on the screen. Alright, great. Fantastic. Hey, let's get to 230 here, and then let's wrap it up. I think there's another one around here. It's a little bit to the north of this track, which means if I turn left, it should be like, hitting me in the face, basically. It might be up on this, like, cliff here. He posted it, and yeah, and the way that it was announced was like Nickelodeon, the channel, calls him to inform him that his show is canceled, and the Tiny Chef is like, but I got so many great ideas, and he starts crying. And then it's like you can't hear what the person on the other end of the phone is saying, but he says, I understand. I love you too. And I'm like, just rip my heart out and pummel it into the ground, why don't you, asshole? He's like, but we won an Emmy. I know. What the fuck? Why did they do that? Crazy, man. And it got me all messed up on a Saturday. It was Thursday. No, it's Wednesday. It was Wednesday. It's Thursday now. It got me messed up on a Thursday, man. How do I get that? I thought there would be a P switch in here, but... Oh, yeah, I think I gotta go wall ride, and then jump to the other wall right as I'm... Yeah, I think that's what I gotta do. Then we gotta go... Yep. And then we gotta go... What? What was the show about? Cooking? Yeah, I mean, it's like... it's a kid's show about, like, this tiny chef, and they make... From my understanding, I watched an episode after finding its cancellation, and they made, like, an avocado... They made guacamole. How the fuck do I get this? I need a feather. I mean, I just need a feather, I guess. I don't know. But, like, there's not item boxes normally nearby. Those had to be, like, airdropped, and I just missed it. So, like, where am I expected to get a feather at? Like, get up. But she doesn't wall ride. Maybe I gotta do it not like this. Maybe I gotta do it another way. And his, like, fucking lips start trembling because he's trying to, like, hold back from crying. And I'm like, dude, this is... You can't do this to me. You can't. That is the way to do it, but... I didn't. And again, with, like, he's just gonna snap onto the train, or the train tracks. Whatever. Are you also gonna go for 30,000 coins? I mean, that is, like, yeah, in the... I mean, all stickers is part 100%, and I think that, yeah, you get a sticker for 30,000 coins, so I'm like, yeah, I guess so. I don't really know the best way of doing it, but I'm just kind of hoping to get, like, most of the way there just through, like, playing, is the plan, anyway. Alright. We gotta rethink what we're doing here. Do you get anything for 100%? As far as I'm aware, no. Other than a banging YouTube video. Hey, feather. It's an option. It's an option. Give it to me. Damn it. Could have made my life so much easier. Oh my god, get off the stupid rail. I don't see how to do this. This is really hard when the rail interrupts your, like, building a jump. I'm struggling. There's another video where he listens to a voicemail of Nickelodeon telling him his show is canceled, and he starts crying in bed, and his cat hugs... I can't watch that. I can't watch that. I don't think... No, I can't watch that. You recommend me hooking my Switch 2 to my 240 FPS monitor on my TV. I don't think the Switch 2 does 240 FPS, so I don't think it would make a difference. I think that the Switch 2 does 60, which is an improvement over the Switch 1. But I think that would be overkill. Up here. Fuck, man. Do I have to wait for a train to roll through or something? How do I do this? Oh, speak of the devil. All right. Let me make sure that I'm on it, though. So let's, like, not wait for it. Take the initiative. Yeah. This is how you do it. And then you... Yep. Get up. Get up. Hurry. Yeah. That's the easy way right there. There might have been a way to do it the way that I was trying. Probably was. Okay, interesting. I'll be damned if I was going to figure it out. There's another one out here, but I can't find it. Let's see. I'm, like, looking right... Okay, I don't know if it's this one that I did already or this one. I think it might be this one, so I'm looking for this one right here. Okay. Yeah. And then, so I want to be... I'll be damned, I want to be right around where I'm at. Maybe a little closer to the coast? I'm hiccuping. Why?
Guys, I don't really see it.
What are we looking at me? Oh, wait, is that the one that I'm looking for that I've already gotten? So maybe I've gotten that top one. Maybe I've gotten this one. No, this one. Maybe I've gotten this one. Maybe it's this one that I'm looking for. Okay. So just yay south then of that. Assuming that is what that one is. Yay south then. Right? Yeah, because I'm going to be closer. Yeah. Alright. Yay south it is. Just yay south. Perhaps down yonder. Perhaps. Maybe. Don't get squashed by that guy. Did I see it on top of here? Maybe. Did I? Am I crazy? I'm crazy, I guess. Yeah, wasn't I up here, like, scouting out? I was literally just up here, like, scouting out where I think it might be. And I don't fucking see it. Like, this is the bridge that the train goes under that I was chasing that Peach medallion at. I think. I don't know. Man, imagine, like, when I have, like, 50 of these to go, and they're all as hard to find as this. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Do I regret doing this challenge? No. Is it going to be perhaps harder than maybe I gave it credit for? Yeah. Ah, there it is. Okay. Maybe it's just, like, the scale of the map that I'm not... I don't know. Zip forward and spring up to the goal pole. Zip forward. Spring up to the goal pole. All right. The penultimate P-switch of today. You can't do that. You can't make it so that I just run straight into the train. Maybe, like, don't, like, start from... Okay, whatever. They give you, like, so much time for that anyway. That's a cool sticker. Alright, 229. Very good. And... one more. Alright, what's the closest one here? We got... There's one more at that course that's to the south of me, but, you know, I think it'd probably be easier to go, like, southeast of that course. This course being, the course in question, I'm glad you asked, being Desert Hills. And then we go, like, southeast of that, and then there's, like, 2 of them. Maybe I'll do both of them. We'll see. But that's, like, this way. Yeah, okay, so we keep going this way. I don't know if we can get out this way, though. There's a half pipe. That's pretty cool. I don't want to do the half pipe. I just want to... Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go around. Hey, guys. What's up, Laxative Pill? What's good? How you doing? Yeah, I got this peach medallion. What happens if you get it again? Nothing, huh? Big fat nada. I see the last P-switch. Alright. Maybe not the last. If there's one other nearby, then I hate to pass off the opportunity to do it. Yo, one of the goats. Yeah, that's a good one. Laxative Pill. There we go. Alright. Take to the skies to escape the desert. I don't want to escape the desert. Escape the oh, is something spelled wrong? Escape the sea. Did they spell escape wrong? The spreadsheet, which I did make, to be clear, but I did copy it from a website that lists all of them. Yeah, they spelled escape wrong. They spelled it espap. Easy mistake to make, though. E-S-P-A-P-E. Espape. Escape, but Italian. Yeah, exactly. Espape. Hey, 30,000 tricks, dude. Get them in now. The actual translation in Italian is Faga? Like, forget about it. Forget about it. You mean like that? Why did I do that? Honest to God, you had it. Just stay straight in a straight line and I would have done it. But no, I had to get cute. Forget about it. Hey, forget about it. Okay, that's it. I'm done. Maybe this is just my key to getting 30,000 tricks really easily. Had to get silly with it. And I didn't, though, is the thing. I had no reason to get silly with it. Ugh, whatever. It's fine. Just do it again. Just stay on... Yes, thank you. Oh, wait, no. This isn't where I messed it up, though. I messed it up later. I messed it up... Yeah, here. Literally just... There, alright? Just getting stupid with it. Nice. Cool. That's 230. I'm happy to end there, but I'm gonna go and retry here. And then, I think that there is one not too far from here. How about I climb to the top of this hill here, and we'll scout out if there's one more. If I see... Up. Well, would you look at that? Alright, last one. Launch from pipe to pipe to reach the goal. All right, got it. Pipe to pipe. Oh, that's for the plateau. There's two that have pipe to pipe in the name. All right, cool. Last one for today. We'll end off on 231. Another not very satisfying number, but that's fine. I'd rather end on a weird number than leave one, like, right there that was next to me. Ooh, that was close. They give me feathers. Okay, I see. I'm like, I see. Okay. Damn, you're gonna make me do, like, a damn U-turn to get in there. Luckily, the, like, threshold to get into those pipes is very generous. Like, I can just, like... It's very generous, by the way. Blink! Nice. 231. No P unswitched. Absolutely not. Just out of curiosity, any of them nearby where I'm at here? I'm sort of at, like, the bottom of this cliff here. No, not really. All right. So, theoretically, then, if I, like... Let's do a little looky-poo here. I shouldn't see any, right? Like, wait, it should be good. I shouldn't... Yeah. I don't... Just stop getting them. Stop getting them. They don't do anything. But maybe that's the one that did do something. Fuck, whatever. I don't care.
Yeah, I think the coast is clear, boss.
Stop looking at me with your baby eyes. Yeah, I think we're good. I think it's a good place to wrap it up for today. We got almost 50 done. I think we did 49 because we started out... No, we did 50 exactly, right? Because we ended on 281 or 282? I don't remember. Anyway. Or 181. So we did 50. Good, that's perfect. 282, 49, whatever, close enough. We did 49 when I hadn't even had an updated map for the longest time. That's pretty good. I was expecting to do less today, honestly. So I am quite happy with that. Yeah, I'm going to get going for today, assuming that I don't just happen to stumble across one here. I'm literally not touching a straight line. What? Did I go out of bounds? What? What the fuck? Why did he grab me? What the fuck did he grab me for? Oh, that's out of bounds, huh? Lickabutt snatched your ass. Who the fuck is Lickabutt? There is no character in this game called Lickabutt. No, you're fucking with me. Who the fuck is Lickabutt? Is that what these guys are? Those are just armadillos. Lakitu equals Lickabutt. Dude, why the fuck did you call him that? Why did 5 people call him that? You had me thinking that was a real fucking enemy. Who the fuck? Did you all collectively just decide to call him Lickabutt? Why did like 5 of you say that? When one person says that, I'm like, oh, it's funny. When 5 people say it, I'm like, no, that's like a what? That's a real thing then. You're not all just like collectively like agreeing to start calling him Lickabutt. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you call him that? Lickabutt got your ass. And I'm like, that's an enemy? Did I like land on an enemy? And that's why I got pulled by Lakitu? Okay, I guess that's out of bounds, dude. I don't know why you'd make out of bounds still like an area that's on land, Nintendo, but whatever, dude. All right. Nice game, though. I like your game. Big fan. Yeah, I'm going to get going here. We're going to stop the timer at 25 hours, 39 minutes, and 22 seconds. Dude, you guys have me fucked up, dude. If I was, like, on an edible right now, I'd be having a panic attack. It looked like I got a spray tan, man. It looks like I have, like, bronzer on me. What SPF did you use? 0, because I forgot to pack it. I forgot to pack it. And look, like my collar. I was wearing like a jersey, so like my collar, you could see like the line that my shirt made. Like look at that. That's bad. You're gonna look crazy when you start peeling. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. How about I get to the peeling phase first? Because by the time that you're at the peeling phase, that's usually like you're already done with like the pain phase. I gotta get through the pain phase first. So yeah, anyway, that was my yesterday. I hope you guys had a good yesterday, and I mean, for that matter, a good weekend, because I haven't streamed since Friday, so I hope your time away has been good. The peeling stage is the best bit. Well, look, I don't love, like, a bunch of skin falling off me, but I'd rather be in the peeling phase right about now, yes. Does it look bad in just, like, the... Like, if you compare this to, like, the last time I streamed, is it, like, a stark difference? Because think for the video's sake, it's gonna go from how I looked last stream to this stream in an instant. So you'll get, like, a side-by-side. And it's gonna be like, holy shit, what's wrong with him? He went to the tanning salon. It's not bad, but it's, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know if the red, like, gets picked up very well. It's pretty red, man. I don't know. Whatever. It hurts. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do today. Is we're gonna do the same thing that we've been doing. You thought it was different this time. Stupid. It's not. We're gonna do some more P-switches. This time, play as the cow. No, the cow has no outfits to unlock. There's no point in playing the cow. The cow would merely be fan service, and I don't do that because I hate you. Servicing my fans implies that I would like to service you. I do not. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Spock, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. So we have updated the P-switch map. If you want to get a look at that, you can do so. You can do so. If you want to get a look at that, you can do so. Right here. Okay, but it's a little bit, like, blown up here, so let me get, like, a better idea here. Alright? Here is the updated P-switch map. This is all 231 that we have done of the 297, 396, 394 that there are in the game. So every grayed out one is one that we've done. Every blue one is one that we have yet to do. I really wish there was a way to filter out the gray ones so that it was only the blue ones, the ones that we have remaining still on the map, but we can't, so that's okay. You'll just have to deal with it. So we can zoom in here and we can see. So I'm looking at this map right here, and I'm looking and I'm seeing things, right? And I see things. And I'm looking around like Toadette here. You see where Toadette is? That's a lot of P-switches. I must have not been touching that part of the map. Not a single damn bit. So, like, that area of the map is still mostly untouched. There's some here down here that looks pretty untouched. And then from there, you can sort of notice some, like, areas, but it gets a little bit less specific as time goes on here. We're going to get down to, like, I don't know how many today, but as time goes on here, we'll have, like, just kind of, like, scattered all over the map. Not really, like, one specific area is what I'm trying to say. Our P-switch tracker, exclamation point P-switch, will link you to this tracker here, shows the 231 that we've done here by their names, if you want it listed in that manner. And we're at 58.6% of the way through all the P-switches. And for 100%ing overall, exclamation point MKW100, I believe is the command. It's in the title of the stream. You can look at the progress that we've made thus far. I've updated this to reflect all of the things that we've unlocked to this point. So as far as stickers, which is kind of the in-game indicator of how far along 100% that we are, we're at 549 of 1,056 stickers done, which is actually over half. So if this is like the true percentage counter within the game, then we're over 50% done. That's pretty good. We're at about 58% done of the P-switches. We're over just a third of the way done for the question mark block panels, and we're exactly a fourth of the way done with all the Peach medallions. That's all the free roam stuff. As far as all the unlockable stuff with the characters, I've updated. We completed Baby... No. We've completed Koopa, and... Baby Luigi, so I knocked them off the list. I updated all the ones that we've unlocked for Baby Peach. We just need Sailor and Explorer for her. And I'm thinking maybe after we unlock those today, we'll move on to either another baby or like Lakitu, who for some unforeseen reason has 3 outfits, or 2 outfits it looks like, or someone. We'll see. We still have characters to unlock, but we can only do that in Grand Prix and Knockout Tour, so that'll just have to be something that we do at some point. And that's where we're at. Lickabutt. That is just not his name. His name is not Lickabutt. I don't know. I don't even remember who you were talking about with Lickabutt, but no, there's no character in this game called Lickabutt. That's disgusting. That's not all right. Speaking of pee, there are many bathrooms at all in this world, or do you think they all go in the river? Yeah, so that's where we're at today, anyway. And yeah, we'll keep it going here. I have managed to make my way to I've managed to make my way to that part of the world where we still had a lot of P-switches left, the area around Toadette's head there. I'm around there now, so we're going to start looking around there. That's a great question. No, it's not a great question. It's not a great question at all. It's a stupid question. It's a really stupid question, actually. And it's a disgusting one. And no, it's not. I'm sure there's a plethora of bathrooms around the Mario Kart world, but honestly, even, like, acknowledging that with an answer is dignifying it more than I should. Maybe as they ride, the shit just falls right out. Alright. I'll pull the timer up here. I don't even remember where I left off. I'm just gonna hope that whatever live split defaults to the timer. 25 hours, 39 minutes, and 22 seconds. That seems right. I don't know any better. And yeah, we're gonna hit that start button, and we're just gonna go. And we are just going to go. Ow, that hurt. In fact, good thing this game does not involve like moving my arms much, because yeah, like it's not fun to do. It's not good. It's really not good. Hey, but we're in an area here. We're in an area where I have a lot of P-switches left still. In fact, as a matter of fact, you'll happen to know that... Whoa! I got one right here. So let's get started. Charge through the defensive line. Charge through the defensive line. That'll be 232 complete. Hey, how's everyone's doing? How's everyone's doing? How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing well today. I hope everyone had just a super duper weekend. Yeah. Hey besties, how was your weekend? Well, that's kind of what I'm asking, but all they're talking about is urination and pee. So it's you know, whatever. Don't expect an answer. Just expect like the most gross shit that you've ever seen. I can go the other way around through the goal, right? All right, cool. Very good. 232. Freaky ass chat, yeah. Alright, let's go back to the start. I want to keep around this area so that we can keep finding a lot of these P-switches that we have around. If I don't see any within my line of sight, then I will reference the map to see where more are. Where am I at on the map anyway? I'm like... Okay, I think I see here. So I'm going to look at the Mario Kart World map. So that's the one that we just did. If we go... Actually, if we, like, go onto the path that one took us, there's, like, 3 right at the end of that task. At the end of that mission. Where did that one take us? It took us, like, down this line here. It took us down this road here. If we go back down this road, there's actually, like, a few right at the end of where that one finished. Glunk. Glink. Glunk. We should see at least, like, one. Let's get a little bit of a vantage point here.
Is that... Well, let's get up on this rock here.
Alright. We should see... Okay, I do see one there in that plaza, and I also see a Peach medallion. I see another one there, and then there should be a third one right next to me. Alright, so we have 3 literally so close here. Alright, and they're all undone. I played a lot of Date Everything and Fields of Mysteria. Date Everything, that was the game of June. That was the game of June where it just pops up out of nowhere and everybody starts talking about it and everyone starts asking me to play it and I'm like, I don't know what it is, and I never play it. And if I do ever play it, it's like months after the fact and everybody stopped talking about it. I'm Sailor Peach. I'm Sailor Baby Peach, as a matter of fact. Roar down the road in an explosive action scene. Explosive action scene. Got it. I don't know if that's your type of game. Yeah, I don't know if it is either, but that never really stops people from just suggesting it anyway. They're like, hey, Dag, are you going to play hentai fuck simulator? And I'm like, no, I'm not really feeling that one. Sorry. No, that doesn't really seem like my kind of game. And they're like, oh, okay, I'll suggest, like, the next stupid game next month. No, they don't do that. But, like, you kind of do that. You kind of do that. You kind of do that. It's all right, though. Like, whatever. You're just trying to, like, you just want me to, like... You just want me to play your favorite game, and I understand. There's fishing in it, though. Yeah, no, like, dude, yeah, totally. Yeah, no, I'm not playing that. No. No, you disgusting... No, I'm not doing that. All right, I gotta see. I see what I gotta do. Launch me. Hey, I got a bucket. I just been murdered. I want the Date Everything game. The whole Date Everything is weird because, like, I thought it was like another nice Peach medallion. Yeehaw! Thanks, Celeste Spoon, for the 41 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Squirp. Insurance fraud. You drove into that bus. Ad hominem attack. Rely on the tornado tailwinds to the goal pole. Rely on the tornado tailwinds to the goal pole. Tornado tailwinds to reach the goal pole. Got it. I don't think it'll appeal to you in my opinion, but it's a nice game. And that's fine. There's a lot of games that wouldn't appeal to me that are still good, fine games. I tell you guys all the time about games that I like, and I know ain't none of y'all gonna fucking play Need for Speed Underground 2. I know ain't none of y'all gonna watch Malcolm in the... Oh no! I dodged right out of it! What an idiot. Why did I do that? I know ain't none of y'all gonna watch Malcolm in the Middle. I know ain't none of y'all gonna watch nothing that I suggest, play nothing that I suggest. No, I know. I kind of want to play Peak. I don't even... as far as I'm aware, is that like a snowboarding game? Isn't there like a snowboarding game called Peak, but it's not called Peak, it's called something else that isn't Peak? I watched Malcolm in the Middle. Well, yeah, but like the people who haven't, though, aren't going to start watching it at this point, I don't think, you know? There we go, dumbass. Could have done that a minute ago. And we'll go back to the start, because there is another one. It's a climbing mountain game. Well, I thought there was another, like, snowboarding game called Peak, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm thinking of something else. Alright, I think that there is another one. There is more. I think it's back this way, though. Because I think it was on this rock when I spotted all three of the ones that I needed. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. I know that's right.
Yo. Nightbot still says turn it back.
Good. Honestly, I wanted to start lying to people. I love lying to people. I wanted to lie to people, and I never want to correct it at this point. Thank you, Black Shroud, for the 43 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing and that turn-up badge that looks just so super-duper next to your name. Aim for the goal pole atop the massive mushroom. Massive mushroom. Spelled mushroom wrong. Alright, massive mushroom. Very good. I got a goal pole too. Is it your penis? Is that what you're talking about? You talking about your penis? Are you perhaps making a little joke about your penis? Is that what you mean when you say that? Is that what you're saying? Nice. Are you 100%ing this? Yeah. I think if the title is right. Oh, wait, no, the title's on the bottom of the screen now. Assuming that title's right, that one down there. Then, yeah. People hate reading the title. Wasn't people saying, like, Twitch Mobile, the title didn't even show up or something? I don't know. Alright, if we go to, like, the... Let's call that, like, the south-southwest. There should be one, like... I wish you could put markers on the stupid map. Because if I could, I would put a marker right here. And that's, like, the south-southwest from where I'm at here. Because if I could put a marker on the map, that's where I would put it, right there. But instead, I gotta, like, just maneuver my way around and just hope that I'm going the right direction. It's a little bit to the left, and then I get the right angle, and then there we go. It shows up if I tap the screen. I'm a mobile user. Well, I don't know if I can expect everyone to tap the screen. Dude, fuck off! Leave me alone! I'm glad you're an endangered species. I hate you. I hate armadillos. Actually, though. Alright, yeah, just keep going straight. We're on the path here. Dude, like, you see that? That was just reckless. That was terrible. Ow. Ow. I love armadillo. I don't. Look at that. Did you see that? That was an entire assault on my character. I thought I thought we'd have seen it by now, but maybe not. There should be one right around here. There's a UFO over there. You see that? There's a fucking UFO over there. That's scary. I swear I'm not lying when I say... I'm looking at the minimap, too. Holy shit! Golly, I want those. Screw this stupid P-switch. I want those coins. That's like 1,000,000 coins right there. Holy shit, that's buku bucks. No, I want those, like, for real, though. How do I get them? I gotta do a jump, but, like, I gotta do it so that I have enough space to get a jump charged up. There we go. Let's do this. Damn it, man. What the fuck? I gotta, like... Okay. I think I know what... I think I know what I gotta do. I think I know what I gotta do. That UFO is just sucking something. You see that? That UFO is sucking up some, like, poor cow or something. Yeah, buddy. Fuck, man. What the hell? Is that not it? Ugh. How do you get to this? I think it's a skill issue. Dude, don't skill issue me, please. It hurts my feelers. Don't tell me skill issue, alright? You guys don't even understand, like, when you say some of this shit, you know it really hurts my feelings. You know that, right? You know that really hurts my feelers, right? Urgh! Fuck! How perfect does this have to be? Can you do the little power jump? The little power jump? That's exactly what I'm trying to do, I think, is what you're talking about. Where I go like... Yeah! Fuck you! Haha! Alright. No, but seriously, where's this P-switch? It's the whole reason I came over here. There should be... one. It's like to the... Oh, wait, hang on. I think it's actually... No, it is. It's like to my right. It should be like just to my right. Like, yellow... Where? I didn't see it on the minimap or anything. Heartwarming. Twitch chatter discovers empathy. Nah, man, never. They would never. There should be, and I swear to God, like if you guys have the map pulled up too, you'll know the one I'm talking about. There should be one. I can pull it up too and show you I'm not crazy. Not that I need the validation, because I know I'm not crazy. I'm gonna go around this whole goddamn like rock. Hang on. Is that it? No, those are piranha plants. Doing a little rigmarole. He's a smart fella. Are you talking about me? Thank you. I'm getting mad. Seriously? Where the fuck? Well, that was pretty cool, though. That almost makes up for the fact that I can't find this stupid P-switch. All right, no, seriously. I'm gonna... All right, let's do like a... All right, you guys help me here, all right? So here is where... How do you zoom in on this map? Is this really as far as it can zoom? That is absolutely just indefensible. Why are people so mad about the update to this game, by the way? I think I get the idea, but, like, not fully. Okay, so I'm looking for... not that one that I've highlighted. I'm looking for this one, all right? Can we do, like, a cross-reference as to why I'm not finding that one that I have highlighted? Okay, so it looks like the one... It's okay, right. It looks like I'm right on top of it, right? Wait, reverse? I saw it on the map. Reverse. Is it on the actual rock? No, I don't think so. Oh, shit! Good eye. Australians when they see each other. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks, Unk. It's nice to say Unk. Now I get why you guys call me Unk. I get it now. Drop in on the racers atop the rocks. You got it. Drop in on the racers atop the rocks. Okay. Marked. It has a good mouth feel. Right, and not to mention, like, you're also insulting somebody while you do it. So, like, that makes it feel extra good. Because you feel better about yourself when you do it, right? Exactly. Man, they gotta make a way to get up here, but, like, in free roam instead of just this stupid races. Oops! Oops! I almost fell. It's fine. Dude, you need to relax. You need to relax. But, like, for real, though. Yeah, but what's, like, the problem with these people? People are really mad at this game. People have done a whole 180 on this game. People are like, this game sucks now. What are they doing? They've done a whole 180. From what I gather, it's that they made it so that when you choose random in a, like, map selection in multiplayer races, it no longer gives you maps. Nice. It no longer gives you maps that are 3-lap circuits. It instead gives you maps that are sprint races from one race to another and not the actual courses themselves, which in general is something that people don't like about the game. But now, I guess, they're sort of forcing you to do it, which does kind of suck. It does, though. It's just more rare. Right, but so now you get more races that people don't like, though. And I can understand how that might make them a bit upset. Okay, and then if we go to where Mario's head is on the map, which is just to, like, the southwest, to the right of that should be another P-switch. So let's go, like, this way. But, like, from what I gather, that's, like, what people are upset about. And, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't play much multiplayer because I've been too busy with this, so it hasn't really affected me at all. Yeah, and then maybe, like, down a little bit. And then keep an eye out on the mini-map for it, because apparently I'm not very good at that. It's like... Oh, it's a little bit more down, honestly, of Mario's head. Okay, alright, yeah. It's a little bit more down of Mario's head, so maybe, like... I'm not seeing it. And, like, the scale of the map is so confusing sometimes. I, like, actually tried to look around the thing by tilting my head in real life. Oh, I think that's it right there. I think I saw it. Is that it right there? Yes. Oh, my God. What the fuck? The camera. How the fuck do I get to that? Do I have to get up on here? Oh, my... Dude, what? Oh, I guess I have to ride the rail and, like, time it perfectly, huh? There's 100+ intermission tracks and 30 regular laps. Yeah, and people like the regular lap. Which, look, I understand. Nintendo's a little bit like... very... Damn, how do I... I mean, I gotta go the other way on this thing, maybe. Hang on. I'm gonna have to go the other way. Because I don't know how I get to there from like that. Is it really boring to go to the more straight maps? I haven't played Mario Kart in years. Oh, god damn it. It's, I think they are, like, a little bit more boring. Yeah, I mean, I said it, like, when I first started playing. Oh, hi. Hi. I said it when I first started playing. I'm like, a lot of these are just, like, going in a straight line. And there's not a whole lot interesting about it. But it's okay. You know, it's some variety. But is it really variety when it's, like, over half of, like, the courses that you can get anymore? Alright, don't let me get distracted from that P-switch with this Peach medallion, alright? Don't let me get distracted. Oh, good luck with that P-switch. Oh, man. There's been some hard-ass P-switches, but I don't know if I've had, like, one... Man, I can't get to it like this either. Alright, hang on. Let's... Oh, fuck me. How the fuck do you get over here? No, actually, though, how do you get over... I don't see how to do it on the rails. It's way too far. I don't see how you get to this on the rails. No, I can't even get close to that. Are you kidding me? The gates railings? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, my balls. What the hell? Yeah, no, you're probably right. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Heavens. Heavens to Betsy. Yeah, that's... This might be harder than the damn mission itself. They should just give you the goal for this one. That'd be funny. If there was one where, like, it was just like, wow, that was impressive. How the hell did I get up there so easily? That'd be kind of funny if, like, one of the P-switch missions was just like, you know, like, hitting the P-switch was really difficult. And so the mission itself was just like, you already did the hard part. Here's the goal. And it's just, like, that'd be kind of funny, right? Well, damn, it was not good thing I got up here so easily so that I can do absolutely fucking nothing with it. Just want to say that you're awesome, Dagnall. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks, Tax Evasion Official. I'm a big fan, myself, personally. Shit. No. I'm doing this all wrong. I'm missing something easy. I'm doing something easy. I remember one of Friday's P-switches being hard to get, and then the mission being easy. Yeah, but, like, I want them to be like... Good job! You already did the hard. I want them to be, like, blatant about it. I don't want it to be, like, just a coincidence, you know? How do I get to that bridge? How do I get to that stinking stupid bridge? That's what I'm wondering. Let me get on that stinking stupid bridge, but, like, up there. I guess I gotta maybe go from the other side, maybe. I don't know. Do you want suggestions? I've been trying to get it for, like, 2 minutes, alright? Let's chill. Let's not get too crazy with the suggestions quite yet, alright? Because now... I think I see a viable way of getting over there. All right, so let's not help out too much yet. All right, I'm going to be 29 on Wednesday. All right, I'm an adult male. Male? That has nothing to do with it. I'm a 29-year-old adult white male. All right, who has really bad sunburn. I think I can do it. Alright, and then now we just... Not even necessary. I was going to say, and now we just rewind until we get it. Not even necessary. What was the name of it? Prove yourself in a special test of skill 6. Oh, no, man. They're going to make me work for it, too. Oh, shit, man. Alright. Special test of skill 6, and these are hard. The special tests of skills are hard. So this one is like hard to get to, the P-switch. What the fuck? I got stuck. Well, that's not my fault. I got stuck. It literally got stuck. At least it's not a tricky one. From the looks of this, it could be as bad as the tricky ones. Do I just have to jump over that? That's just a thing. Oh! Well, Well, I didn't think that they got the damn best Mario Kart player of all time. They didn't know. They thought that was tricky? Oh, man, they forgot. They forgot it was the best Mario Kart player, Mario Kart World 6. They forgot. They didn't realize. That ain't no special for me. That's just another day. That's just breakfast for a guy like me. Alright, but this peach medallion. We gotta still get this peach medallion. That's why the G in diagonal stands for GOAT. Yeah, it does actually. Yeah, that's right. Because it's the greatest of all time. Yeah, that's like a little like acronym people be throwing. Not an acronym. That's a little like abbreviation people be throwing around a lot. Yeah. No, I've heard of that one before. Yeah, I'm cool. Yeah, that was pretty good. Wait, that was crazy? Thanks. I panicked the entire time, and it worked. Alright. Back up here, and then for the peach medallion, we got to get on this one. Skirt, 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 skirt. They don't even realize who the fuck is playing this game. They do not even realize that they are talking to the greatest, you see, the Mario Kart player of all time. You see, they don't even get it, you know, and that's sad because they think that, like, children are the ones who play their game, but no, it's people like me, and they don't make these games hard enough for people like me. It's actually kind of sad that they appeal to the children when they make these titles, you know? Like, I need hard games in my life, and these are just not it, you know? Alright, so anyway, next up. That's on the map. Next up, there's one that's basically to the right called Inspect the Railroad Yard for blue coins. All right, it's kind of like yay right of where I'm at now. Or, no, kind of not actually. It's sort of like, all right, so you see this cliff that my cursor's hovered over? It's like here. Okay, so we're talking about like east northeast yeah, we're kind of talking like east northeast. All right, so we're gonna head east northeast for that one there. We did an arrow for the picture again. Oh yeah, I still got that. Yeah. Well, I mean, I have the cursor though, but like, yeah, we're here. We're here, and we gotta go here. That's the plain and simple. But now I got the cursor, so like it's all good. We don't really need to worry about that no more. Now my problem is like the map gives no indication of elevation, so I don't really know like whether I should be going up or down. I mean, it looks like those cliffs over there are up, as cliffs tend to be. So we might, yeah. But the arrow is funnier.
Whoa, 30 months. Look at that. 30 whole months of subs.
I gotta fire.
Wow. I hope Chat and Dag enjoy their days and good luck with the Challenge King.
I gotta
See
fire
you
this
on
guy.
The flip side.
I gotta fire whoever does this text-to-speech. 11,000 tricks total. Wow, did you see that? I gotta fire whoever does this text-to-speech, man. He is just not enthused enough to do his job. He is just not enthused enough to do his job. So a lot of people think that this is like an AI bot that reads those lines. It's not. It's actually a real guy that I have strapped in the basement. And he is, like, people be saying wahoo and yippee, and he reads that shit like yahoo, yippee. And it's just like, dude, show some fucking enthusiasm, man. These people are giving me their hard-earned money, and you are just not, like, you are not reciprocating the level of appreciation that I have for the people who sub to my streams. I turned off the camera instead of the stupid map. Thank you, Junie Beat, for the 30 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your the ad-free viewing. Oh my god, you're so red. I know. Inspect the railroad yard for blue coins, indeed. Inspect the railroad yard for blue coins. I did not expect the camera to also roast you. It's a $1,000 camera. This thing could see my pores, every single one of them. I would be disappointed if it didn't. If I spent this amount of money and it didn't pick up on the level of red that I am, I'd be sad. Oh, I missed it. It's a guy in the corner who gets the tape taken off of his mouth only to read it. Exactly. And then right back on. So every time you sub, it's another, like, moment that you let him breathe. So, you know, just to give you a little incentivization. 238. Very good. Okie dokie. I think that there's one, like, at this, like, little island in the middle of this river here. Map, can you confirm this? It's not a map. Map, can you confirm this, please? Okay, so it's not actually on the river or on that island itself. It's a little bit to the top left of that river. I'd say like here. Pretty much yay south. Yay south exactly. So we're gonna go yay south. Yes, dude. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted you to do. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Please. Yes. Yes, man. Yeah, so we want to go like... pretty much, yeah. I mean, going to the river. That'll be easy. Yay south. Yeah. When my friend South does well at his, like, competition, and he's my boy and I love him. Oh, I think I saw it. Yep, there it is. How old is that piece of tape, then? Oh, come on. I'm not, like, cruel. I change it every day, alright? I don't use the same nasty, raggedy old piece of tape every day. I'm not a monster, man. Join the spontaneous race in the canyon. You got it, Pally. Spontaneous race in the canyon. Okay. South is definitely a millennial baby name. Oh, yeah, dude. Totally. Braxton. Yeah, that's like a Braxton type name, right? Yeah, for sure. That's like a Braxton type beat, for sure. Like, when I say, like, it's a Braxton adjacent name, you guys know what I mean, right? Like, all the kids who, like, grew up in, like, the 2000s, who were named, like, Kyle, and they liked Sum 41, and they smoked the first cigarette when they were 16. It's just that kind, it's just that generation reborn, really. All the Braxtons. What is up, Dag Nation? Hi. Give me that slipstream. I don't even give a shit about your stupid, lousy item. I don't even give a fuck. I'm Baby Peach. That's a lot of shells I hear. Timer isn't running. What? Why? What happened? Oh, son of a bitch. Alright. Can someone find when the timer was last at and when it stopped? Like, say, like, okay, it was at this and it stopped, like, this many minutes ago, and I can, like, manually put it to where it should be, ish. You will not be compensated for this work. 239. It didn't start. No, I totally remember starting it and it beginning to run. I remember doing that. Paxton, Forest, Hunter. No, that's not true. I had a Hunter friend growing up. Hunter's pretty popular. Like, even when I was a kid. But you didn't see no Aidens or Braxtons or Geoffreys. It's been running. It stopped a little bit ago. Well, yeah, but, like, I need to know what it was last at. So say, like, it stopped at this point in the stream at this time, and then I can take it from there. Alright, there's one that's, like, above where Pauline's head is on the map. Like, right, honestly, like, on her forehead. Like a bad pimple. My 50-year-old dad is Geoffrey. Yeah, well, like I said, I didn't grow up with them. They were a bit before my generation. I'm hungry. That's a weird name, but you know what? Man, these suburban, like, mom names are getting crazy. They'd be calling their kids hungry nowadays. Did it go back to the original time? Yeah, it went back to the time where it started on the stream. Yeah, except it's hungry, R-E-I-G-H. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I guess I'll have to find it. I don't know what the hell I hit where it would do that. It hasn't done that in a long time. I thought I was, like, done with that era where I accidentally stopped the timer and would get mad when it stopped, and I would be like, why did it stop? I didn't hit anything, and I didn't. Alright, in the stream, it was last running... Jeez, it's been stopped for a long time! It was last at 2:53... What the hell did I do? 2:53:52, and that was at 33-minute mark of stream. So that was about 20 minutes ago. We'll call it 18 minutes ago. 25:53. We'll call it 26:11:22. 26:11:22. All right, that's where we should be around ish. All right, there you go. All right, if we go to Pauline's head, like where her forehead is, then we should see. That's about yay west of us here. Then, you know what? It probably would be worth, even though it changes me into the character, I can always just change right back, just going to where Pauline is, like this. And then I can go back. And I only have one more character, or one more costume with Baby Peach anyway, so... Okay! We can almost be done with her anyway. Alright. Should be one... Got the backdoor coins. Should be one... I mean, where did it put me at on the map? Yeah, no, it put me right where she was. I was like, well, maybe it's like a little bit not around her. Run invalid. Time to reset. Dude, usually speedruns are... Ooh, I saw a... I didn't see it, but I saw a blue glow, and I could only wonder what that could have been. Check out the secret back road barrel shortcut. Hey, baby, want to check out my secret back road barrel shortcut? These guys are disgusting. Back road barrel shortcut. Let me take a shortcut to your back road barrel. Oh my god, what the hell, man? Why did they call it that? What the hell's wrong with them? Do I even do anything? I'm not even touching the controller, man. Well, I am, but like I'm not pressing anything. All right, I pressed it once there. No, LOL. Dude, you don't get mad at me. That's what they called the mission. It's the mission. That's what they called it. She barreled on my back road till I shortcut. I'm thinking, and I'm thinking, no. I don't really get it. Yep. Nice. 240. We're going to go back because I am all the way at the different, like, end of the map. They should have one of these that just goes across the whole fucking map. And if you fail it, it takes like 10 minutes to retry to get back to where you were. All right. And then there should be, I think, one to the north. Like, right on the top of Pauline's, like, head. Right at the very top. So we got to go, like... Excuse me. Maybe like this way. I don't suppose this could be my last outfit that I need. That'd be kind of nice. Ooh, little bastard. Get up there. It was not my last outfit. I really need a laptop, because... Huh? What'd I say? And why do you need a laptop? I grabbed those coins. I, like, definitely touched the very tippy top of that. Thank you. Yeah, just a little bit this way. I'm thinking. Keep an eye on the minimap. I see it. It's been spotted. Oh my god, I almost just puked. Figure out a figure 8 to grab the blue coins. Figure out a figure 8 to grab the blue coins. You got it. Excuse me. Oh yeah, it's easy. And then, oh, I don't really think that was how you're supposed to do it, but that's okay. That's okay. That's the beauty of this game. Is you can do it however you want. And I love you, and you're valid. All right, cool. So that's like kind of everything around this. Ooh, Jesus, relax. That's kind of everything around this area. Let's pull up the mappy poo again here and go over like maybe where a new area of P-switches can be found. So we got, yeah, pretty much all of these taken care of. The one that I have highlighted. There is this one, and like that one's kind of in like the middle of, well, okay, that one's good because it leads to like where 3 P-switches that I still have yet to do, 4 basically if I want to count this one. Do this P-switch, that'll lead me to this P-switch, which sort of takes me over here, and then maybe I can do this P-switch, but that leads me like way the fuck into nowhere, and I can do this P-switch, and I can do this P-switch, and I can do this P-switch, and then yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Let's go do this one right here. Bro nearly Ralphed. I did, actually, yeah. Alright, this is like, let's get an idea. This is like, okay, so you see this bend in the river right here? That river bend? It's like to the northwest of that river bend. So now, let's find where that river bend is on the map. That's this river bend right here. So, I bet you if I went to Whistletop Summit, it would probably be easier. And then I have to get off of Whistletop Summit, because this is like... Where's the river in question? It's like to my left. Can I have my last food, please? That'd be nice. Hot chip? Hot chip? Oh, no, that just... classic. Female born after 1993. Hot chip just turns her into her normal damn self, because that's all she do is eat that hot chip, be bisexual, and lie. Mm-hmm. I know that's right. Alright, so the river bends down this way. Mm-hmm. It's all connected. I really do think so. I really do think that they intended for a certain way for all these to be done. So here's the river bend. We're, like, basically at it. And then it... Oh, I see it. But damn, that's, like, all the way the fuck up there. And I'm all the way the fuck down here. And charge that damn phone. That damn phone. Always. And they're always on that damn phone, man. I'm telling you. And they're always on that goddamn phone. Alright, how do I do this here? How do I get up there? Can I do this? Can I do a little... I wanted to do a little number there, but that didn't really work. Pride Month never stops for Dad. Yeah, that's right. I'm always on that damn phone. Nah, I'm just as guilty as anyone else, man. I could be on that damn phone too much, too. I think we all can. And even if it's not that damn phone, it's that damn computer. That damn computer does it about just as bad as that phone is. I got that terrible personality trait where I think I'm better than other people because I'm not on my phone that much. But then for every bit that I'm not on my phone, I'm on, like, my computer. And then for every bit that I say, like, oh, I'm not on TikTok, I'm not on that Instagram Reels. Yeah, but I'm on, like, Reddit. Or something that's equally as bad as that, as far as how it warps my brain. That's my negative personality trait. That's my red flag. Remember when we just called everything a red flag? Remember that? That's my red flag. Alright, off. Alright, stop. No, stop. You had it. I actually had it. I fucked it up. Stop. Off. Alright, good. I just gotta get, like, one level higher every time on this. Or I could just probably go around. Yeah, that also works, too. Okay, now where was that P-switch at? It should be around here somewhere. I done damn saw it. Is it further up? I see a muncher. Reddit is crazy. What do you mean Reddit is crazy? Oh, there it is. It's like one of the most used websites in the entire world. Soar from plateau to plateau using steel ramps. Okay. Very good. Because of the damn YouTube shorts. See, I don't even like YouTube shorts, because I don't really like the short videos in general. But, like, I watch plenty of regular videos. You know? How are they really any worse? No, probably not. They're probably ruining my damn attention span, too. Probably. I know, but, like, whatever, dude. That's just the way the world is anymore. They're probably saying the same thing about books when books came out, what, like 50 years ago? They're probably saying the same thing. Stephen King, who wrote the first book, was, like, one of the most criticized men in the entire world, and now he's beloved. So, I think that years down the line, we'll look at TikTok and all that shit, the way that we look at books now. You know? And that newspaper. People were talking about that newspaper. That newspaper is everywhere, and everyone's like, oh, everyone's got their head buried in that damn newspaper. What the fuck does one do on Reddit? Consume content, dude. I don't know. What does one do on Reddit? You fucking... Oh, yeah, I should have stayed on that one, because that one... Yeah, damn it, dude. That one's stupid of me. I should have stayed there, because that one leads me to the other 3 P-switches I was just talking about. You find, like, the subreddits that share your interest, be it as broad or as niche as they are, there's probably a subreddit for it. And then you discuss the going-ons with your fellow enthusiasts about that particular subject. It's no different than, like, forums and boards back in the day, you know? I mean, it is in many ways a forum and a board. Except now they're trying to make it too social media-y, and that's when I kind of don't like it. Anyone else still use the old Reddit design? Because the new one, quote-unquote, even though it's like 6 years old, 5 or 6 years old now, just still bugs you. And it doesn't, like, look like a board or a forum. I don't know. That's my boomer shit, though. I'm on that boomer shit. Alright. Don't reset, because this puts us in a good spot to access 3 more P-switches here. Specifically, there's one allegedly right in front of me, where this one spits you out at. And then there's one in front of that. Is that actually accurate, though, as to where this spits you out? Let's see. Yeah, kinda. And it says, like, to the left, to, like, the top left of this cactus that I'm next to, there should be one. So you say, huh? So if I, like, take a little looky, oh, yeah, you're right. They're not lying. Man, this map maker is on it. Thanks for the gold, kind stranger. Launch from pipe to pipe up the plateaus. Pipe to pipe, you say. Up the plateau. I use Reddit to look for answers to my random questions. Oh, it's good for that, too, where you just Google, like, dishwasher making a metal sound, Reddit. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one, too. How to clean glass out of dishwasher, Reddit. How to buy a new dishwasher, Reddit. Best dishwasher recommendations, Reddit. Yeah, no, I've Googled all of those. In that exact order. Yeah. I've been there. Nice, that was pretty good. Let's go back, though, because I think we were closer. Yeah, there's another Bartholomew switch right there. That one looks to be... Is that the sprint through the goal of a sea of sand? Being that it's in sand, I'm optimistic that that is correct. Let's see, though. Sprint to the goal through a sea of sand. Very good. Sea of sand. How to remove cylinder from mini M&M container, or whatever it is. Why did 2 people LMAO and LOL that? You literally got more laughs on that comment than I have this entire stream. What is so funny about that? I need to know what is so funny about that. Somebody explain to me why that's funny. Alright, when I see someone who's funnier than me, I get mad, alright? And I want to know what the hell you did. What is so funny about that? I don't know what that means, guys. No, I don't know either. But apparently it's really fucking funny, because you got an LMAO and an all-caps LOL out of that. And I'm getting mad, because I'm like, man, I should be the funny one here. And when someone's funnier than me, that's when I start to have a problem. So somebody tell me right now what's so funny about that, so I can start adding it to my own joke library. Like, immediately. I want to know, like, right now, what is so funny about that? Bro has been mentioned for years now on different posts, and he still responds to them. Is it? Oh, so it's a Reddit joke. Alright, next up. There should be one... Okay, it's like... I see. It's like... Alright. I think I got it. It's like to the northwest of this plateau right here, right around where my cursor is. So let's head about southwest here and see... Can't find that one. Is it a Reddit joke? Never mind then. Yeah, sort of. Because I think I know what it means, and I don't know if I want to know what it means. Like, I don't want nobody to confirm my suspicions that I think I know what it means now. Like, I think I'm good, actually. I think I'm a... Yeah, say no, actually. This is a pretty little area. Pretty little song. Should bring, like, a pretty little woman to this area. Have a pretty little date. Ouch. Is that it right there, or is that one already done? I like how my minimap goes out when I'm in a tunnel. That's pretty cool. I gotta go, like, left. What, the girth? Why'd you say that? Pardon me. Justin Wang made a video on it. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm not watching no video by no one called Justin Wang. I'm not doing that, man. No, I'm not doing that, actually. I'm not... No, man. I'm not watching nothing by Justin Wang. What the fuck? No. That's not even his name. You don't scroll up. At Dagnall, from r/askreddit, how would you get a small cylinder, 5.1 inch length, about 4.5 inch girth, unstuck from a mini M&M's tube filled with butter and microwave mashed banana? So it is what I thought then. Good. Great. Pull off tricky jumps from column to column. Nah, I'm just kidding. I know who Justin Wang is. He seems like a... Okay, no shade whatsoever, because he does seem like a nice guy, and he does seem like he makes good videos. I went on that guy's Twitter account one time, and the dude tweets like 5 times an hour. I'm like, oh my god, what are you doing, man? Pull off tricky jumps from column to column. Man, you know I don't like that. You know I don't like no tricky jumps. Or tricky anything. Man, I do not like that. That is scaring me. His Twitter is a visit for sure. Those people be crazy. People be tweeting like 5 times an hour. I'm like, what is you doing, baby girl? You cannot be online that much. But when you make your living online, I guess, maybe I'm the one who should be tweeting 5 times an hour. You gotta run out of jokes at some point, man, right? Exactly. The joke factory can't be on 24/7, man. That's not realistic. You can't be cute. You can't be doing that, man. What the fuck? I gotta go through that ring too, and I cannot do it. Some people have better things to do. Maybe that is the best thing to do for him. I can't hate, really. I'm not gonna do a trick here because it seems to mess me up for getting through this ring. Damn, okay. They were kind of right. It's a little tricky. Okay. It was my Donkey Kong impression. If Donkey Kong's voice actor meets a perilous end, do you think I have a chance to, like, take over? Okay. Hey, that wasn't so bad. Not so tricky. No. Yeah, I think that's fair, honestly. Alright, we kind of cleaned up this area of the map. Fuck off. Yeah, we kind of cleaned up this area of the map. We do still have this one. Harness 18 wheels of power to reach the goal. Ooh, that's exciting. Let's go do that one. That one's in, like, pretty much dead north of the Oasis map. So, like, man, I wish you could put waypoints on this map. Golly. I mean, this is another thing. How do you have an open world mode? How do you have an open world with a map that you can check, and you can't put markers down on it? What the fuck game has ever met the criteria of being open world and a map that you can access and, like, zoom around on, but you can't put fucking markers down? What are they doing? These people they're strange. They're strange people. I want to get that question mark panel. Excuse me, dry bones. Okay. Even Saints Row you could set markers. Saints Row! When did that game come out? Like 2003? Man, what happened to Saints Row? I'm too high. I'm too high right now. What the fuck? I gotta get low. I'm too high. Alright, well, that's not gonna work. Who here is German? I'm Daniel, but I hope you find some camaraderie at some point. There you go. Alright. Your swag too up. My smoke too tough, man. I know. Alright, go right. Actually, get on... It looks like there's a path. Like, there's a very it's a little hard to tell, but there's like a path through here, and if I can find where that path is, then that should lead me to Bartholomew. It's not this. No, I'm still on the map. I gotta get off the stupid map. Yeah, I bet it's this. I bet it's the train tracks, right? Gotta be. Dag needs to get the apple bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. /ref. Dude, we all know what that is, alright? I appreciate the tone indicator, but like, man, we all know what the apple bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. We all know that. We all know that. Oh, come on. Now, I appreciate it because sometimes we all be referencing shit and I'm like, what the? Oh, hell yeah, I've been here. Huh, I remember this, actually. But like, everybody knows how to boot apple bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. We all got that. You ain't got to worry about that. So, where is this switch? I went too far. I think it's on top of the mountain that I just went under. It must be. Get a load of this guy. Lime. Yeah, but that's like /ref because actually people may not know what that one's referencing. Yeah, people actually might not know that one. Got a new car. Woo! Let's go! Everyone say congratulations to Bees Love Bears for their new car. Because, yeah, that's been the big hassle of the weekend, among other things. When I was saying, like, it's been a, like, half obligations weekend, half having fun weekend. That was, like, the obligations. That was the obligations part of it. I think of you / your streams every time I Got a Feeling comes on. I'm happy. That makes me happy. I'm like a little earworm, and I've managed to successfully, like, wriggle into your ear and make a nice little cozy house in your brain. It's kind of nice. The car buying process, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, people made it out to be like the scariest thing in the world, like having to deal with salespeople. And like, yeah, it's not so pleasant. I'm not like a negotiator or a haggler. I love getting a good deal on things. And I love like working somebody down, but I don't like the process of it, you know? I don't like having to work with like salespeople. Would you love us if I was a worm? No, I wouldn't love you if you were a worm. What the hell is wrong with you? You? No. No. No, like, respectfully, though, no, of course not. You think, no, I'm not gonna, no. Oh, I think that's it right there. Oh, yeah, I was just way wrong. Harness 18 wheels of power to reach the goal. Right. No, I wouldn't love you if you were a worm. Kidding me? You can't watch my... You can't, like, subscribe to me when you're a worm. Not to mention, oh my god, the worm jokes would be out of control, more so than they already are. Out of my way, Pokey Pete. I'm gonna hit all of them. That should be the goal, honestly, is hit all of them. Oh, it's bowling! Let's fucking go! Yeah, let's... Oh, man, I hit the pocket clean, and I got... Man! I hit the pocket clean, and I left 3? That's just mean, man. Like, that's just unfortunate. That's a clean... That was a flush shot, man, and I'm... Oh, my God. That's... What the hell? That's a horror... This alley sucks. These pins stupid. They're weighted, I swear. Alright, there should be one around the end of this one that's called Race Through a Storm of Rain and Coins. It should be, like, over... here-ish. Let's see. Oh, these mystery rings. Yeah, I see it, I see it. How does one get up there? The worm hate is crazy. Obviously not a safe space for worms. Bro, you're not a worm, man. Because if you were a worm, you'd probably be saying some shit like... Race through a storm of rain and coins. What sound does worms make, man? I don't know. Oh, it's raining coins again. It's doing this thing. Hi. Dude, will you leave me alone? I have to catch this son of a bitch? I'm not catching him. It's going to take me out of my way too far. Item rain. Yeah, but it's like the coin rain. And they're cheering me on, too. Damn, just keep doing this mission over and over again until you get 30,000 coins. That's the way to do it. Golly. That was fun. I like that. Apparently, worms sound like my username. Spuck. Yeah, it does. Either that or like a puking cat. Alright. Hey, we're doing a good job. Pull up this map here. You can see we got, like, everything in this corner that I said we haven't really touched yet, taken care of. Next up, next area I'm seeing is, like, these 4 here. Looks like these 4 would be a good place to go. So, like, maybe start where Shy Guy is. There's also this one here. And then this one here. Yeah, let's actually just teleport to Shy Guy and then start knocking out some around there. Daisy's head. Yeah, remember what those were? Oh, wait. No. I did use items to blitz across the sand, so I guess I did miss one. Am I still close by? Let's see. That's there. So it's like to the bottom right of Daisy's head. Yeah, we could probably just drive there. It would probably just be easier to do this, though, huh? And then change character again. I gotta play as yelling-ass Daisy. Stop. And we still haven't gotten Peach's, baby Peach's last outfit, so we gotta, you don't have to keep playing as her, but might as well. Where is she? Don't do that ever again, please. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that was, yeah. No, you're right. That wasn't very cool. That looks like the one that I thought I saw. I suppose I haven't already done it, have I? And I just didn't mark it off. You can get the last area in the outfit in the dino area. I'm not too worried about the outfits right now. We'll get them. We'll clean them all up as we get them. Hitch a ride to collect the airborne blue coins. No, that's not it. I thought that this was around the same area, though. No. Get this helicopter out of here. It's gone. Oh, it's actually closer to, like, where the racetrack is. Actually, if I keep going straight, it's kind of... Yeah, I think I see it. Yeah, that one right there. Ow! Yeah, I'll get the costumes finished up at some point. Use items to blitz across the desert sands. Alright. So, like, the last thing that I'll do is probably not costumes, but, like, there will be a segment where after we're done with the P-switches and the question mark panels and the Peach medallions, maybe after that we'll do, like, wrapping up the last costumes that I need. I'll play as all the characters that I still have costumes as, and I'll go to all the areas where you can unlock them. I'm sorry, I really didn't need to go out of my way to, like, kill Dry Bones there. That wasn't very nice, to be honest with you. And that'll be its own segment that we do. I'm just happy to unlock anything as we're here, you know? So, play as characters we haven't unlocked a lot of costumes as, and do all that. Alright, so now we're pretty much done with this Daisy area. But for real, though, yeah, we got those. So, yeah, next up, let's go to, like, let's teleport to, like, Shy Guy. And then to the right of his head, there is 1. And then to the south of that, there's, like, 4. So I think that's what we'll do next. Sounds like a plan. I more or less have a plan. And Shy Guy has 2 outfits, so hey, you know what? Fuck it. We'll play as Shy Guy, except I don't like that cart. I would like to change that cart, please. Yeah, it looks like Shy Guy has 2 outfits, so let's give Shy Guy some costumes here. So, to the right of his head would be this way, you say. Okay. I'm a-looking. I'm not seeing, but I'm looking though. It's like to the right and up a little of where his head is. There's these, but I already did those in there. I remember doing those. They were annoying. Hi, Dagna. How's your weekend? Good. I'm sunburnt. But you know what? Can I be honest with you? I kind of low-key like being sunburnt because that means that you had a good time doing whatever it is that got you sunburnt. Am I like kind of crazy for that? Yeah, maybe. But low-key, I kind of like being sunburned. That means you had a good weekend doing something. Nah, you crazy for that? Yeah, I know I'm a little crazy for that. But you know what? That's all right. I could be a little crazy. I can just be a little bit crazy with it sometimes. Can't a white boy get a little crazy? You mind if a white boy get a little crazy with it sometimes? No, seriously, I'm getting like off track here. What am I doing? Where is this P switch? It's like... Okay, so like where the big... Okay. No. I gotta like go back. I gotta go back. Can a white boy get a little crazy sometimes? It's all fun and games until your skin starts peeling. The skin peeling is like, that means you're done with the worst part, and that's the pain. I'm in the pain phase now. I cannot wait to be on the skin peeling phase. I cannot wait, personally. I will be thankful when I am on the peeling phase. Ooh, His feet don't reach the damn pedals. Man, don't be a hater, alright? Let him do his thing. Let him ride his bike. Oh, there it is. Why is it not... Oh, it does show up on the map. It's just not obvious. Fuck off. And you can't turn around when you have the stinking star either, because it's like automatically 100% acceleration. Cool off at the Oasis, grabbing blue coins. Cool off. The cancer ruins it for me. Okay, yeah, no, I get it. I'm not encouraging going out there and getting sunburn every day. I want the item too. But that's, you know what? This item's way easier. I'm not going out there and I'm saying, oh yeah, that's gonna really help me. Go out there and get sunburn every day, all right? You know, go to the beach every day. Go to the water park every day and go get yourself some sunburn. Yeah, all right, because when you develop melanoma at 26, you're going to sue me, and then I'm going to be sad, and I'm going to be sued, and I'm going to be sad and sued. And, like, one of those things is bad enough, but, like, two, both of them, man, you guys are annoying as fuck. Not to mention, I think that when they're, like, when they're in the map, they, like, override the blue coins with, like, their location. Getting in my way. Really annoying. I hated that one. Whatever, though. And then there's another one that's, like, just to the south of where we are, I believe. Yeah. That one's called Race Down the River and Escape to the Sea. And then that leads right to another one, luckily, it looks like. Yeah, about right where my cursor is where we're going to want to go. Tanning sucks. I hate just laying in the heat. Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever go tanning because... Oh, I see that peach medallion. I don't know if I'd ever go tanning because... I like being tan, but I don't like having to, like... Oh, I apologize. He's so happy for me after knocking him off of his fishing chair and ruining his day. That man's nicer than I would be. Yeah, race down the river and escape to the sea. I wouldn't do that, personally. But if I happen to get tan because I was out enjoying a nice summery day with a high UV index... That's life, man. Oh, hey, I'm taking a boat. This diva raw dogs the sun. I believe the kids call it raw dogging. What was that? Wasn't that like a CNN? Didn't like someone on CNN say that or something? Man, you can't say that. Dagnall just goes out in the sun, no sunscreen. All right, dude, no, I would have put on sunscreen. I legit just forgot, all right, because I'm a moron. If you're going to go out and enjoy a nice sunny day, do pack sunscreen. SPF 50, please. I would recommend it. Yeah, like I said, right out to another one. Overtake Shy Guys in an upriver race. You got it, Pally. Overtake Shy Guys in an upriver race. Dagnall would be the kind of guy who wants to get sunburned. No, I don't. You guys are misinterpreting what I'm saying. I'm saying that if you are sunburnt, that means you probably had a good day. That means you had a good day out in the sun. Yes, it sucks that you have sunburn. That's not the fun part. The fun part is the day that you had. The sunburn is like the hangover after a fun night out. It's not fun. But, you know... Hey, I'm racing me. This is fucked up, actually. My brethren. It means that you had a good day out in the sun. It means you gotta have a good meal. Dude, I want freckles again. Is that saying that you are in support of sunburn or, like, not in support of sunburn? You get freckles with sun exposure, so I think you're saying that, like, you need some sun. Oh, man, this one's... What the hell? Oh, man. That's... What'd I do that wrong there? My moisturizer constraint SPF, which means I don't get them. Yeah, okay, but would you rather have freckles and skin cancer or no freckles and healthy skin? I don't know, man. Like, you gotta take the good with the bad, right? I think what they want you to do is use the mushrooms to cut through the islands. And that's, like, where you gain the time on them, probably. Bring you! That's him. That's Shy Guy. That's a Shy Guy impression right there. I think that's probably where you make up all your time on him. You don't mind if a white boy get a little sunburn? Apparently, yeah. Apparently people do be minding that. I get razzed so much about my sunburn today. Yeah, they do mind if a white boy get a little sunburn. Uh-huh. This is good, right? Once again, like, that's another, like, Mario actor where if they perish tragically in an accident, oh my god, what the fuck, man? I got even further than last time, or further back. The hell am I doing wrong here? Your skin also ages a lot, so I think that I'll keep using my SP. Yeah, that's true as well. It's like, yeah. I think that I age gracefully. At the healthy age of 45, you probably would think that I'm somewhere in my 20s, if I had to guess. But no. Would you believe it? 45, and I look like this. Yeah, that's another good reason to stay out the sun. 46 on Wednesday, dude. Wow. Yeah, I don't really know what to do here. Do I just, like, use all my mushrooms to get through this segment here? Yeah, man, you look really good for 45. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll hit that tree as well. Oh my god, man, that one's crazy. That one is crazy. That one's bonkers, man. Wow. All right. Good. If I turn to the south, there should be, if you see here, there's like 3 to the south of where that one finished. You can see it. To the right of the Shy Guy Bazaar. Between Luigi's head and Shy Guy Bazaar, there's like 3. So, make a cut south, which for me is to the right. Because why would they have like cardinal directions on the map either? That'd be stupid. In fact, you know what? It's probably easier to go here. Because it looks like I have to climb. Can agree if I'm older or younger than I am. I act older and look younger, I guess. I think I act younger and look younger. I think I act younger than the average 29-year-old. And I think I probably look a little younger, too, than the average 29-year-old. I think I'm younger on both cases. Hey, look, though, I get to play video games for a living, which you could see that as childish, or you could see that as every man's dream. I choose to see it as the latter. But it does also, like... It does make me feel like I don't know, like an unserious person, you know? Pass by plenty of pokies partying on the peach. On the path. Alright, I was like, wait, how did they squeeze a P in there for an alliteration? Very good. Your face is very smooth. Thanks. Thanks. Is it? Yeah, I look like Rudolph, man. Back it up, Buster. Skirt, 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 skirt. Burger POV. Like, when you look at the sunburn, you get reminded of the good day. This sunburn reminds me of the time that I watched the Pirates wallop the Mets 12-1 yesterday. Yeah, that does. That sunburn is me watching O'Neal Cruz hit 2 bombs in one day. This sunburn is watching Tommy Pham hit an Oppo Taco to right field. Yes. Yes, it does remind me of a good day. Yes, it does. Yes, it hurts, and moving my arms sucks, and I can't, like, lay in bed without the fabric of the bed sheets rubbing up against it, causing pain. I can't do anything without pain until this heals. But you know what? Yes, it reminds me of the good times that I had yesterday. Nice. You don't get out. You don't got after sun or some shit. Like, you don't got after sun or some shit. You don't got after sun. Like, is that what you're saying? I have lotion. No, dude. I have a boy's, like... You know what's the most boy thing about me? Is that I have, like, no moisturizer. I do. But I have, like, basic moisturizer, basic lotion. I don't really do anything other than, like, basic moisturization and, like... I use, like, body wash and nothing else to wash my face in the shower. I don't have, like, a face wash in the shower. I don't have, like... And my skin is, like, perfect. Like, not to brag, but, like, you know, my skin is pretty damn nice. And I use, like, and I don't do anything special for it. Like, and why should I? Why should I use anything special? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's right. Exactly. Was the missing one from the spreadsheet found? Yes, we should all be on track here, right? Somebody who has the spreadsheet open, check that I'm at 252. I mean, I can, because I have it open. Because you asking that's making me nervous, but we are at 252. I think you were... Okay, just making sure that we were. Okay, good. We are. Because I hate getting off track. Such a pain in the ass to find the other ones. Alright, anyway. There should be another one. To the right. Assuming I went back to where I was. Just basically, yeah, to the right of this one. This way. Should be another one. Skin condition definitely has something to do with caffeine consumption as well. In what way? Whoa, watch it! In what way? Because I do enjoy me coffee in the morning. But are you saying, like, more caffeine is worse skin, or more caffeine's better skin? Weave around the treacherous tornadoes. You got it, Pally. It's dehydrating, which isn't good for skin health. Well, I don't have to tell you. Weave around. Alright, so don't go in them. What? Okay, but I do gotta wonder what happens if I go in them. Alright. I learned. You just get kicked out of the helicopter, apparently. More caffeine, more wrinkles. Dude, I'm gonna be a wrinkly bitch, alright? When I'm 50, I'll just be a wrinkly bitch. I'll have crow's feet. I'll have, like, age marks, whatever. I don't really give a fuck, I'll be honest with you. By the time I'm 50, I don't think I'll care anymore. I'll be honest with you. I don't think I'll really care anymore. It's already honking at me? What the fuck? 3, 2, 1. Eee! Yeah, I didn't really take the best path there. I'll look like a raisin. And you know what, dude? I don't think I'll really care all that much, because I'll be 50. Do you really care what other people think of you at 50? I think if you do, I think you should grow up. Which is funny, because you're 50. But, like, no, but for real. Damn it. My dad had gray hair since he was 25. Dude, yeah, some people are just unlucky. And I think that I got lucky when it comes to, like, skin and hair. And those things, like, both are related, right? Because, like, biotin or whatever. I think I just got lucky, alright? I don't have, like, a secret. I just got lucky. And my luck will run out one day, and I'll be like, rats, maybe I should have moisturized more when I was 28. But you know what? At that point, I don't know if I'll care all that much anymore. I don't know if I will. I really don't. Botox for old diagonal. No, Botox freaks me out. Botox scares me. Botox scares me. That's like the most poisonous shit in the world, right? And that's not like conspiracy theory either. It like literally is. It's like poison. And you get it in like such a small dose that it, you know, doesn't do anything, but like it's poison. Botox scares me. I'd never get Botox simply for the fact that it's like extremely poisonous. No, dude, I wouldn't get no Botox. That's scary. I get Botox for migraines. It's a neurotoxin. Yeah, the shit that you get sprayed with at the end of Portal 2. Dash wisely through the goal in time. To reach the goal in time. The stuff that Wheatley tries to get you to damn kill you with. Dash wisely. Where is this? This is not showing up. Wise. Dash wisely to reach the goal in time. Why didn't it show up? Everything is poison, so why not inject it all? No, dude, that's nihilism. No, that's not cool. Dash wisely to reach the goal in time. Okay, wait. What? Does it want me to take the road, or does it want me to go off-road? Because the fact that it gave me mushrooms tells me that it wants me to go off-road. And the goal is this way. So I don't really know. What does it want me to do here? Trial and error it out here, I suppose. It does look like it's along the path. Okay, well, I definitely didn't dash wisely, I'll tell you that much. What day is your birthday? Wednesday. What should we do? Probably just keep doing this, right? Because I'll be honest with you, I kind of got to finish this. The sooner the better that I finish this challenge. Well, the sooner the better. That is just it. So, yeah, I mean, I'll probably just do this. No, like, special birthday stream or nothing, I don't think. Get this item. Maybe it'll help me. I mean, you know what? Like, the food item. You know what? That's what we'll do. We'll get the food item, and then that'll help me. Even more. Can we sing for you? No, dude, that's the worst. That's the worst part of the birthday celebration is the singing. The happy birthday to you. And everyone has to pretend like they're enjoying it. And nobody is. Oh, that's the way to do it, dude, right there. Yeah, you gotta at least do some, like, fancy thing like that. And then get the food item, and then, yeah, dude, that's the way to do it. And then maybe this will get me a Shy Guy outfit as well while we're at it. Nope, nothing. Oh, yeah. We were much more wise with that one. Why does Shy Guy sit on the bike like that? What? He's too small. I'm sorry they don't make a bike fit for his rinky-dinky ass, but he's doing the best he can. Quit being insensitive to short red dudes who wear masks. I'm a short red dude right now. And I could wear a mask, but I'm not going to, because that's like Dream. Dream did that. I don't want to do that. It's cringe. Alright. We're good. Yeah. Okay, so we're pretty much good with this area. Like, kind of completely. Like, the Oasis has a couple. I'm more worried about the ones that are not in courses, because I'm going to go to the courses to do the question mark switches anyway at some point. So let's just do the ones that are in, like, the actual free roam area. And it looks like there's 4, really, to the right of Luigi's head. So how about we go there? I reckon we're not too far from Luigi's head. Wrong thing. Yeah. Just be easier if we do this. Save us some time. He has his Buduki out. He has his Buduki out? What is his Buduki? What is the Buduki? Dude, I've never... What is the Buduki? I do like how underneath his, like, costume or whatever, it's just void. He doesn't have his Buduki out, dude. He don't really have nothing under there. It's a black hole. It's everything that looks up there gets sucked up. And that's how Shy Guys are born, is because you try to peek up their costume like the little pervert that you are, and you turn into one. Little pervert. Alright. You're nasty, you know that? You're nasty, bro. That's nasty, bah. That's nasty, bah. So large it sucked itself in. We see you, we see you, Shy. No, we don't. No, we don't. Don't speak for yourself, all right? Don't speak for me. I don't see him. It looks like there's one. You know what's funny when I think, all right, it's not very often, but you guys know the word fiduciary? Fiduciary, it's like a financial term. It kind of is like what that fiduciary do, though, you know? Like, it kind of sounds like, oh, show me, girl, show me that fiduciary, you know? Whenever I hear that, I, like, snicker to myself. Like, I'm in the bank, and I hear that, and I'm like, yeah, the fiduciary. Like, I don't know, like the gooch. Like that, your gooch, your fiduciary. Yeah, I don't know. Hop along the blocky shortcut to Wario Stadium. Yeah, my bankers don't really like me very much. Holy shit, it's pouring out. Hop along the blocky shortcut. Alright. But they just put the... Why'd they do that with the Shy Guy tower? Somebody's just fucking around. Somebody was just fucking around a level design team. Whoa, man! Yeah, somebody should have been less worried about putting a bunch of pyramid Goombas down and more worried about fixing your stupid mission. Somebody was just fucking around with that. They're like, you didn't need to do all that with the pyramid of Goombas. You ain't need to do all that, but they did. That's kind of funny, I guess. I guess I enjoy a spot of humor and whimsy myself. Just a spot, though. Other than that, I'm serious Sam. Second shell has hit the Goomba Tower. Right, it's a 9/11 reference. Right. You just referenced 9/11. An event in tragedy that you probably didn't even live for. I don't even fucking remember it. Don't hit me. Evade the armadillos on the way to the goal. Okay, let's do it. Evade the armadillos. It's like darker in my room, you can tell. Yesterday was my bidet. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. Hope it was a good one. You're literally turning 30. I'm literally not, dude. And, well, I'm not this year, if that's what you're implying. And if you're implying that at some point very soon I'll be turning 30, then I got news for you, dude. Unless you expect some tragic thing to happen to you, you will also be turning 30. It may not be soon, but it will happen. And I, you know, not to be like, you know, I hate to rain on your parade, dude. You're probably also going to turn 30 unless some tragic accident happens to you. Which, I'll be honest with you, I'd rather turn 30 than die before my 30s. So, when you're turning 30, you'll remember this moment. And you'll be like, damn, I can't believe that. It's finally happened to me, too. I turned 30. And you'll realize, you know what, man? It's not so bad. I'm turning 25 in a couple weeks. Well, that's when they say the brain is fully developed, right? So, congrats on your fully developed cortex. I turned 30 this year. It's going to be great. Soar through the air and through the bridge. Through the bridge? The brudge. I typed in brudge. That's my mistake. Minor spelling mistake. 26, actually. Actually. That's when they say that your brain is fully developed. Dude, the more, like, people think that that's, like, some bullshit pseudoscience, but I will be honest with you, man. There were two big, like, mental changes that I observed, in my life. There were two big mental developments that I can, like, specifically remember. Of course, your brain's always evolving and changing and maturing and degrading and, you know, the scales are always being tipped one way or the other. Anyway, the two that I specifically remember are, like, between the 10th grade and the 11th grade for some reason, which that's, like, you're going from, like, 16 to 17. I don't know what happened between 16 and 17. Puberty? It's a little late for puberty. So I don't know. It was like my mental puberty or something like that. I don't know. I just noticed, like, I stopped caring, like, a little bit more than... I don't know. I don't know. Like, I think I just got, like, smarter and more mature. And then, like, yeah. And then I didn't, you know, like, I sort of buy into, like, the fully developed brain in, like, the mid-20s. I don't think that there's, like, a solid year. And I don't think that that is, like, everybody. I don't think everybody experiences this. I don't think everybody, like, has it in their mid-20s. It could be earlier, it could be later. But I really buy into the idea that, like, sometime in, like, your 20s, your brain does fully develop. Because that was the second one that I experienced, was, like, I think it was, like, a little late 20s for me. But, like, mid to late 20s, my brain, like, unlocked a new gear. And I was like, I just understand things, like, a little bit easier now. I can grasp things just a little bit easier. But that's it, you know. And I hope that it happens to all of you. It felt like a switch went off. Yeah, and like, nothing happened. I don't even remember, like, what specific moment I realized it, but just some point along the way, I was like, you know what? Lately, I've been, like, understanding things more. And that's good, because... I need all the help I can get. Okie dokie. Yeah, if we go to... Looks like... Is that a done P-switch over here? Yeah, that's a done one. Take these coins, though. If we go to... Not that. Like, up here, there should be one. It's like... Yeah, right around there. It's like to the north-northeast. Yeah, let's do that. This way. I developed an anxiety disorder. Your results may vary. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to, like, promise nothing to, like, people who are, like, having a bad time. I don't want to promise that, like, oh, you'll hit 26, and then, yeah, like, you'll have this, like, eureka moment, and it'll be, like, it'll all start to make sense a little bit more. Maybe. I can't promise nothing. I mean, yeah, maybe I could go this way. Is, like, a little bit of empathy was discovered, a little bit of, like, maturity was discovered, a little bit of, like, just, like, sense and logic was discovered, and I don't know, I really don't know how to describe it, really, other than it just did. Things just made a little bit more sense, you know? I listened to the old people talk, and I understood it a little bit more. A little bit. Not always. This is a pretty obvious one. Surprised I missed this one. Tackle an endurance challenge in the wasteland. In the wasteland.
Dude.
Thanks so much, Ellie, for the 7 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Appreciate that. An endurance challenge, you say. Alright. It's 2 laps. These ones suck because if you, like, mess up at any point... Oh, I got Pit Crew Shy Guy. Nice. These endurance ones stink because if you mess up towards the end, your ass is stuck in, like, 5 minutes of having to make up where you were. I had one that was, like, through the city. Crown City? Shell City? That's the SpongeBob movie place. I had one of them through there. And I was like... I messed it up right at the end because I, like, missed one of the rings. And I was like, damn, that sucks. So try not to mess this one up. Love this costume. Yeah, Pit Crew Shy Guy. This is a good one. Eat! And I always wonder, like, what is the right thing to do here? Do I protect my ass with an item, or do I, like, try to get mushrooms? I probably try to get mushrooms, right? So I feel like the time will get very close to failing towards the end. So let's, like, try and give ourselves all the advantage we can. Is this like a fucking... What is this? What is this food? That was like... like a volcano. That was like a volcano. I just ate like a live volcano. What the hell was that? Give me this. Oops. Burger? That don't give me nothing. Sad. Borgar. How long until someone YouTube does I cooked every food item in Mario Kart World? Can you really cook the food items though? Darn. Yeah, we'll be fine though. Yeah, but like, see, 0.83 seconds, and if at any point along the way I got hit by an item or like messed something up, I had to do all that again. Mm-hmm. Luckily, it spits me right back out where I was, so... Let's see what the next logical thing to do is. There's one that's like race through a treacherous tire trail, but that's towards Wario Stadium, and I fear that it might be in Wario Stadium, but that's like this way. It's kind of up though. I don't know, let's see. Oh, you're talking about like real food, like someone really cooks all the foods in this game, like real, yeah. Yeah, maybe. I'm wondering what the hell that thing that I ate during that race was. Hang on, did I see it and I'm stupid? Hang on. It's like up near the course here, but like it didn't look like, according to the map anyway, that it's on the course itself. I might have saw it. Diagonal should for my birthday stream. I should cook a bunch of food for my birthday stream. I'll be honest with you, I don't know if I can think of a worse way to spend my birthday stream than people backseat chefing me. I don't know. I don't know if I can handle that, man. I don't know if I can handle people being like, man, you didn't put enough salt in the water before boiling it. You're not even going to taste it, stupid. I don't know if I can handle that, man. I might have like a mental breakdown. I see it. I think I'd have a mental breakdown. Race through a treacherous tire trail. Trial, not trail. But, like, you can see how that could be that word, you know? Don't yell at me. We'd be your Gordon Ramsay. That's not a good thing. Gordon Ramsay has a place in this world, and that's on television. I don't want him in my daily life. Oh my god, dude. You guys would not want, like, a Gordon Ramsay yelling at you. Oh, I thought, like, I could break those. I don't know. You guys wouldn't want, like, a Gordon Ramsay yelling at you while you make things, dude. I'd be so stressed out. Like, I'm no good chef, alright? Generally, people who are good chefs go on his show. Not like Kitchen Nightmares, because the chefs could be of questionable quality then. But think like Hell's Kitchen. They take, like, professional chefs and they put them on that show. I'm not a professional chef by any means. I can cook some meals and hold my own in the kitchen, but, I'll be honest with you, if I had Gordon Ramsay screaming in my ear, I don't think I could do a single thing. The reason I truly, you know, there's been some, like, people have thought, like, there's been some bad chefs on Hell's Kitchen. Like, this guy sucked on Hell's Kitchen. Man, he was horrible. Was he, though? Or is it just really hard to do your job when you got a fucking intimidating British man yelling, he's Scottish, actually, yelling in your ear? Like, dude, I'm sorry. I don't think I could do anything right if I had that. Yelling in my ear, I could do something that I've done for, like, thousands of hours wrong, that I'm so good at usually, but I could do it wrong because he's yelling in my ear. Like, maybe I can't take the heat, and so I gotta literally get out of the kitchen. I don't think I could. I think that most chefs who go... Look at him. He's doing the wave. Did you see that? That was pretty good. You see that? That was pretty cute. Dude, I could play Animal Crossing, but if he was in my ear yelling at me while I was doing it, I think I would flounder. I'm just not cut out for that. My husband said the exact same thing. I'm like, I really don't think that there's a bad chef that's been on Kitchen Nightmares. But, dude, some chefs probably just can't cook right when they got people yelling at them in their ear. And I understand that being a chef is a high-pressure environment. He's just training them, but, like, dude, that's not conducive to, like, making a good meal, you know? Pun intended with the flounder. Yeah, totally. Definitely. I'm inferior. I couldn't stream with him yelling at me over there. Are you kidding me? No, man. That's why I don't like those shows. Because I'm like, man, Gordon, you're not even giving these people a chance, man. Some of these people, you're not even giving them a chance, man. So I'm noticing, the noticer has logged on, that around where Toadette's head is, right here, who has a lot of costumes to unlock still, there's like 3 of them, 4 of them, basically, right on her skull. I think that would be a wise place to go next. Is the counter on the spreadsheet still right? Should say 259. Correct. Very good. I don't like watching Kitchen Nightmares because I'm like, Gordon, the beef Wellington's never going to be done right if you're just hounding this guy the entire fucking time. Especially when you're putting him on like a time limit to get it out. And then yelling at him when it's raw because you're rushing him to get it out! But Gordon knows better than I do, so, like, nobody can, like, be like, Gordon, what are you doing? Let this guy cook. And what, are you going to talk back to, like, one of the most well-known chefs in the world? No. It's a completely, like, it's a position that you just cannot win in, you know? It's like, forget it. You might as well just, like, be talking to a wall. Follow that helicopter. Jeez, short, sweet, and to the point, huh? Follow that helicopter. It's like, you can't, you know, reality TV. I know, I don't like reality TV in general. But that's, you know, I think the thing is that people watch that show and they think that it's more serious than it is. That's why I like Hell's Kitchen, because it's... I like it more anyway, but I have my own problems with that as well. Is that, like, I don't know, it's like... I don't know. A lot of these, like, restaurant owners and chefs and workers that are on that show are, like, just not cut out for it. And that's obvious, right? And Gordon is, like, pretty delicate about addressing that situation. That's why I like it more, because I think it shows a more delicate side of Gordon. I like that. I like how he can be, like, a human instead of just, like, this screaming nut job all the time. But, like... even still, man, I'm like, this dude is still just too tough on some of these people who are just, like, not... I don't know, man. I don't think they deserve some of the treatment on that. Not to mention exposing them to a TV audience, which doesn't have the restraint that Gordon Ramsay has with them sometimes, you know? Like, and then again, you had to sign up to be on the show, but... maybe the owner did, but the chef didn't consent to being on TV. The chef might have not signed up for being on Kitchen Nightmares. Maybe it was just the owner who wanted to stir up some business. Yeah, we got to go to Toadette. We don't have to play as Toadette, but going to Toadette is wise. Follow that helicopter is done. There's 2 more that are right around her head that we should do here. My favorite was Hotel Hell. Hotel Hell, I do think, is my favorite Gordon show. I do think that, yeah. But it's kind of the same thing as Kitchen Nightmares, you know? Bounce, bounce, bounce to a grand vantage point. Okay. Grand vantage point. I think you mixed up Hell's Kitchen with Kitchen Nightmares. Maybe, but... I mean, they both got hell in the name. It's hard. Hell's Kitchen is the reality show where they're, like, in the competition. That's the reality show where it's, like, the blue team and the red team and, like, you know, that. And they do, like, the competitions. And then Hell's Kitchen's where he goes to the restaurant. No, sorry. Kitchen Nightmares is where he goes to the restaurants and he, like, says everything that's wrong with them. Which is a lot of things, usually. That's the one. I think I got that right. I don't know, though. Maybe. Correct? Question mark? Yeah, that's kind of like... what the fuck just happened to me? Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, yeah, I think I'm right. I don't know. Who knows? There's one more, like on the chin of Toadette. So, like, down a little. Could be like under the bridge or at the Take the river route to the city. River route, river route, river route. That's hard. River route to the city. I like when they compete against each other. Reality shows make me feel the secondhand embarrassment and shame. Yes, man. I hate... Same thing I hate watching, like, cringe. I don't want to see a guy, like, make a fool of himself. I don't want to see, like... I don't want to see some people laughing at somebody because, like, I don't know, he said something stupid in public. I don't want to laugh at that. What the fuck? I, like, put myself in that guy's shoes, and I'm like, man, if... Not to mention, like, if I said that, I'd want to die. And then, like, if that got exposed to an internet or TV audience of millions of people, I would extra want to die. My god. No, I don't think I could do that. Where does this go to, anyway? The city, I suppose? Yeah, Crown City. Bowling? Whoa, they didn't tell me I got bowling in this game. Damn, where the fuck? This spits me out as damn, like, actually, the sewers. Yeah, you nabbit. I don't even want to chase you. I just want the coins. I don't chase Nabbit, I chase the coin. Right. We kind of skipped over a couple still near Toadette. There's one... There's one, like... I'll show you here. There's like a plateau. There's like a plateau between Toadette. There's a P-switch between, like, that Toadette and, like, that plateau. You see what I mean? You got it? You got it. It's like here. Make like a cut left. Cut left and we'll be there. I have a feather now too. Is there a substantial reward for doing this, or are we just stickers? Is it just stickers and star? Yeah, no, it's just stickers. And the satisfaction of making a YouTube video out of it. You know, if that's your thing. I've glided 130 kilometers total. Good, and it helped me get this P-switch instead of having to wonder how I get up here. Pick up blue coins and maybe a donut at the end, question mark? Ooh, how many of them have question mark at the end? 2! There's only 2 missions with question marks in them. There's this one, and then... Wall ride a waterfall, question mark? That might just work. Rare error here. Thoughts on the Steelers trading up for Jalen Ramsey and Jonnu Smith?
Happy to be here. Keep up your streams less than 3.
Give me up Minka Fitzpatrick and a 5th-round pick. Yeah, we'd be Super Bowl champions if it was 2022. I don't know, that's the joke I see thrown around. In reality, I don't really care. Steelers are, like, in some limbo. Some 9-8 limbo, and I don't really think this breaks them out of the... I don't think this helps them, I don't think it hurts them. So, like, I'll be honest with you, I truly am, like, indifferent. I guess I'm just happy to see that something's being done, as opposed to my baseball team, which sits there, twiddles their thumbs, and expects to win 100 games in a season. The Pirates. So, you know what? At least my football team is doing something. Okay, 262, 263, actually. Uh-oh. Is my checklist right, anyway? Okay, my checklist is right. My counter was wrong. All right, I'm cool with that. And thanks so much, Chipdo, for the 22 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. It's supposed to be a heart. No, this guy, I said earlier, this guy does not show any enthusiasm. Less than 3. Like, come on, man. Try a little bit, you know? But he doesn't. Okay, this is fun. There's one P-switch mission down to, like, the... Let's call it the east-southeast of Toadette's Head. That's just called Hit the Beach. Let's turn around. Let's do a Yui here. Papa Yui. Papa Yui's Driveria over here. That was pretty funny. Oh, it's donuts. Oh, but I'm pit crew again. And maybe like hook a little right here, and then maybe we'll see it. Looking on the mini map, I see these coins over here. I don't see the P switch. I see Spike hucking up spike balls.
It's like... It's
pretty much straight from where I'm at, right? It's pretty much straight. Just keep going. You'll see it. They got Papa Louie games on Steam now. Yeah, they've been to have Papa Louie games on Steam. I got Papa Louie's Freezeria. I played it a little bit. That was a little fan servicey because everyone likes Papa's games and I don't. So I played that one. Yeah, Hit the Beach. You guys been wanting me to play Papa's games for years, and I finally gave in. I played Papa's Freezeria for like 2 streams, and I was like, it's fun. It was pretty good. It wasn't bad. I'm just like, my thing with Papa's games is how many times can you rehash the idea? Why are Papa's... Here's what I'm saying, alright? Here's what I'm saying. Y'all get on, like, so much shit. Y'all have so many, like, franchises, games, movies, TV shows, whatever the fuck, excuse you. And you're like, oh, man, they're just rehashing the same idea. But then Papa Louie does it, and you're like, oh, my beloved Papa. Why? Papa Louie only got one kind of game. And it's build food. And maybe drink. And then you guys love them. You play every single one of them. You always tell me to play Papa Louie. But when, like, the MCU come out with, like, a new movie every year, you're like, oh, come on, we really need a new one of this every year. And that's right, I'm defending the MCU. Might be hated. No one does it like Papa. It's the Papa's bias. Exactly, it's the Papa's bias. And it's like, if you were open and honest about it, man, that's one thing. But, like, people be like, no, they're different. They're all different. No, they're not different. Shut up. If we follow the coast, we'll find a few. No, they're not different. Just admit you hate things and you like other things, and it's not exactly fair, but you don't care. Like, just do it like me. Be like, I know. Have I gotten this one? Have I marked this one off yet? What is this one? What is this one that I'm coming up on here? Dash through traffic on the covered roads. Right. Is that not one of these? Oh, no. Okay, I guess I have crossed that one off already. Oopsie. That was my mini-clip / Cool Math Games game. Right, but so you're nostalgic for it. Exactly. And, like, that's fine. I'm nostalgic for shit, too. That isn't, like, objectively very good. I'll admit it, you know? I loved Homeward Bound 2, The Incredible Journey, but, like, the one where they're in San Francisco. Is it, like, good? I don't know, man. I haven't watched it in years, as a matter of fact. Is it better than the original? No. But do I like it more? Yeah. Yeah, I do, because, you know, I just do. Move. Please prove yourself in a special test of skill 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Special test of skill. We got one of these earlier today. And we did pretty well, admittedly. We did good. It only took us a few tries. So, this one's just wall riding. Am I crazy? That doesn't seem that hard. Okay. That's just clip farming right there. That's clip farming. We call that clip farming. Like, people be like, old Minecraft was better. Talking like beta Minecraft was better. Boy, what the fuck you mean beta Minecraft was better? What? No! Get the fuck out of here with your rose-tinted glasses. Fuck off. No, beta Minecraft was better. What the hell is wrong with you? No, what the fuck is not? You are wrong, sir. And you are wrong, and the day that you admit that you're wrong will be the day that you are free. I'm making edible. Cookie dough. Oh, nice, dude. Like, stuff that, like, it's not gonna make you sick when you eat it, right? Yeah, I love that shit. Because I got a emetophobia, so, like, I wouldn't eat regular cookie dough, but I do love the taste. But, like, yeah, no, I can't eat that shit if it's got, like, a chance that I'm gonna get sick. I'm making completely normal cookie dough. I know. I said, I know. Everyone's allowed to have their own opinion, but it can be wrong. If you have an opinion, you have to be open to the idea that you are wrong about that opinion. All right, what am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing? I'm doing something wrong here. No eggs and baked flour, so I could just eat it out of the bowl. Nice, nice. That's good. That's good. That's good stuff right there. Enjoy that. Yeah. What am I doing wrong? Fuck this P-switch for real. I had to take a break the other day after trying it like 30 times. Oh, man. Maybe less airtime, tighter jumps. Like, land earlier. Yeah, I was thinking that, and I'm like, I don't know. Like, what the fuck? You can't jump over these stupid, like, bumps on the side of the wall. I made my wife edible Play-Doh for her birthday once. Man, I don't trust edibles, like, homemade edibles, man. Because I see how some of you guys be eating, like, 100 milligrams of marijuana, and you're like, it doesn't even do anything for me. So if I had, like, one slice of your brownie and it had 100 milligrams of marijuana in it, I would be shitting myself. Probably literally. I don't really see how. I'd be shitting myself. Figuratively, maybe literally. So I wouldn't have no edibles that you guys make me. If you guys are going to send me edibles, well, don't, because that's illegal in my state still. But don't, because I don't want to know what the fuck you guys' tolerance allows you to eat. Lightweight. Good. Good. I got this. Can I say this? Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay, so I had a friend go to New York, alright? They went to New York for something, whatever, it's not important. And I told them when they were there, can they pick me up some edibles? Not legal in my state. Do I care that the police will find me and kill me for revealing this information? That I like to have a little marijuana? Yeah, whatever, they can shoot me if they want, I don't care. So I told her to pick me up some edibles. And I said, she asked me what kind, and I said, whatever is just, like, not crazy. She went to a dispensary that was on a reservation, and she said that she went to multiple places on that reservation, and she said the lowest, like, amount that she could find was 1,000 milligram packaging. 1,000 was the smallest she could find in one package. So for reference, when I want to have a little marijuana, I will take a 5 milligram edible. I will take a 5 milligram edible. That's 200 servings of edibles. So I got these fucking... Alright, it's this 1,000 in total in the package, and it's divvied up into 5, like, rings. And those rings are sliced into 10s. So every slice of that ring is 20 milligrams. I then have to quarter that slice. I have to quarter the 10th, which is a 5th of the package, to get the right amount of marijuana to not have a fucking panic attack. That shit is gonna last me for 10 years. I'm set for years, man. Exactly. I'm not complaining, but I'm also, like, really worried that one day I'm gonna have one, and it's gonna really fuck me up, because, I don't know, I just cut it wrong, or it wasn't evenly distributed in the gummy, and, I don't know, man. I'm like, what are these New York junkies doing that they can't, that their serving size, the serving size in the package is 20? 20! I can't have 20! I'd be losing my mind. I'd be losing my mind. I'd be couch locked. I'd be on my ass. Oh, okay, that was the closest I got right there. I think that's what we got to do. I think we actually got to land on the, like, pillar, and then try to just get to the next one. Avoid, like, in between. I got to wipe my hands off. They're sweaty. 20 is a good amount for me. I got to find those. On the Seneca Reservation in New York State. And then, I don't know, apparently go everywhere and just ask what, like, the least amount they have is. Have fun. He's starting to believe. Yeah, I am. Damn, 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 damn. I'm close, though. I'm close. I'm thinking that if it wasn't a reservation, it'd probably be easier to find. Because I've never had a problem getting, like, 100 milligram packages is what I usually get. And then those will have either 10 or 20 pieces in them. 10 pieces of 10 milligrams or 20 pieces of 5 milligrams. And that's great for me, because 10s, cut them in half. 5s, just eat them, straight up. That's easy. I'm not, like... in this case, I'm quartering a tenth of the fucking edible gummy. And then that is a fifth of the whole package. And I'm like, dude, this is fucked up, man. Who the fuck? Whatever, though. I'm set. I'm good. And they cost, like, not that much money. So really, the value proposition is great. Honestly, this being in the daytime, that's the way to do it right there, baby. Oh, yeah. That was good. That was good right there. Nice. I felt mean after that one. I'm going to start snarling. That was good. All right, cool. And then to the left of this one is apparently another one. Crash through the Hermity Cone hideouts. I knew you'd skip this one. Or I knew you'd skip one. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really try to even skip one, but... I did, and it worked. Hi, Peach Medallion. I mean, the easy thing would be wait for one of them trucks that lets you, like, launch off of it. But, like... I have to wonder if there's not a way to do it from the ground here. Or the cannon, maybe. Maybe that would work, too. I never had an edible, but I don't know if I trust myself not to eat one and then be like, oh, they're tasty. Maybe another. Yeah, you need to have the self-restraint. And you also need to have patience as well. Every edible package warns you, like... Dude, if you don't feel it in like an hour, don't take another one, okay? Depending on how fast you metabolize it, it could just take like a couple of hours for it to like fully hit. So don't fucking take more. Don't do it. I'm telling you, dude. I've seen people make the mistake. It's not good. This isn't gonna be good enough, right? No. Don't. So just don't. Just be patient, all right? I've never had one that's that tasty. Yeah, and as well, like, I haven't had one... Like, you know, the gummies are fine. Like, I like the gummies. Ooh. Maybe with the feather? Let me wait. That's too far gone, I think. Yeah, I need that, like, launching truck like that. But I need it going the other way. I've never had them before where I'm like, damn, I really want another one of those. That's just me, though. Here comes one. They're not gross, but they aren't, like, regular candy. No, they have, like, a little bit of marijuana taste, which isn't exactly tasty. It's not really, like... Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, it's fine. It's cool. Relax. I could see, like, maybe brownies being, like, those are really good. I definitely found myself, like, wanting another slice of brownie in my life, but, you know, like a gummy. Take it or leave it, honestly. Good, but I don't crave another one after taking one. What is this? Oh, I thought there was like a little like tunnel through there. It had like a weird taste. Yeah, it has a marijuana aftertaste. It's not particularly great. I don't find myself wanting another one. That's for sure. Yeah, so apparently, like, somewhere over here, there is a P-switch. You know what? Maybe I'll do this. We'll keep looking like this. Maybe it's along the train tracks here somewhere. But every edible package I has says, like, hey, hi. If it's been like 10 minutes and you don't feel the effects of it, that's normal. Don't take another one. Don't do it. I promise you, it will not be a fun night. It could have been a fun night, but now you've ruined it. Now you've made it like one of the worst nights of your life. I saw one over here. I saw that one back there, but be patient with me because I saw this one too. Yeah. Crash through the Hermity Cone hideouts. All right, and let's make sure to retry this one so that we go back to this other one that's very easy to get. Hermity Cone hideouts. Hey, friendo. Don't take any more. Nerd's Rope. Yeah, I got this like video recommended to me that's like the 400 milligram edible. And it's like this guy who took Nerd's Rope, a 400 milligram Nerd's Rope edible. And I'm like, dude, 400 milligrams, I would be... I don't think I need to tell you what I would be. I'd be... yeah, worst night of my life, probably. If anyone's ever, like, had too much, you know what it feels like. It feels like you're in, like, a constant battle to not, like, fly up into the sky. You have to, like, grasp the ground below you to make sure you don't fly away. Take a somewhat leisurely path to the goal. Somewhat leisurely path to the goal. I greened out with 30. I would green out with 30. I'd take a sixth of that. He was still high after 24 hours. Yeah, I believe it. Once you take too much, though, you never do it again. I feel like somebody could very easily do it again. I don't know. This is a leisurely stroll. They said somewhat leisurely, so like doubting the leisureliness of it. But no, that was quite leisurely. I actually quite enjoyed that. That was nice. Am I at 267? Yes, I am. Alright. If we kind of go back to where we were there, there was another one not too far. That's called Catch the Express Train to the City. Getting the idea of where that is, it's like... yeah, it's like right around my cursor is, right? There's like a little... yeah, it's like... yeah, it's right around there. Alright, let's do a 180 here. Turn around, do a 180. Head back that way. Genuine question, are you using Fur's guide? I don't know who made the guide that I'm using. There must be a credit in here somewhere. Alright, I'll just tell you the link. It's mkw.techtangents.net is the P-switch map that I'm using. This one right here. That's the link to it. Well, that's not the link. Well, that's the URL to it. I don't know who Fur is. I'm sure there's a lot of guides out there, and I'm sure that they're all fine. So, it's not like I have a particular affiliation. Yeah, catch the express train to the city. Chatter's assuming Nintendo game YouTuber knows about other Nintendo game YouTubers. They didn't assume anything. Relax. They didn't assume anything. Actually, no, I have seen that. They're like aren't they like a speedrunner or something? I think I've seen them in like my recommended Twitch channels, assuming I'm thinking of the right person. They like speedrun. Hi, can I get on the train, please? Oh, okay. They're like a speedrunner, right? They are known for Super Mario Odyssey. Yeah, no, I think I've seen them recommended to me before. Streamer who 100%ed it when Mario Kart World came out. Damn, they already did it? Or are they working on it like me? Am I really that far behind? I mean, I'm not surprised somebody's 100%ed the game already. In fact, probably many people have. I like to think that my challenges aren't, like, unique in the sense that I'm the only person to have done this crazy wacko stunt. But, god damn it, put me on that goddamn train. But, you know, my special experience with it makes it worth watching still, right? You know, because it's me. Right? Bird just did the P-switches and question mark blocks. Oh! Well, I mean, like, that's honestly, like, the two biggest things. And then the Peach medallions, I guess, too. The Peach medallions, question mark panels, and then I gotta hit it at like a straighter angle. That's honestly like the biggest things. Uh-oh, is that thing faster than me? Nah, we're good. That's like the two biggest things anyway. You might as well 100% at that point, because what else do you have to do? The Grand Prix, the knockout modes, 3-starring all of them, and unlocking all characters, all vehicles. Yeah, like that's easy relative to the other stuff. 10 minutes talking about edibles made it worth watching. Sure. I like when people say that, like, some random one-off conversation that I had was, like, their best part of the stream. And I'm like, damn, okay. Like, genuinely. I just like yapping. Alright, we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a shit. But I'm gonna take a break and pause it here. Well, not pause it. You know what I fucking mean. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. And I will be back. And I have a few more P-switches in the area, the vicinity that I can do. What did we start the stream at? 231? Okay, so we're doing well. 231 means we've done 37 of these things today. That's really good. We're making very good progress today. 268. Like, progress is good because, you know, progress gets harder to do as more P-switches get done. It's harder to find new ones, so we're making good progress. I'm going to be right back, though. I updated the title. Have a nice wee. I think I will. I updated the title, so now that reflects the most current P-switch count. I'm going to run some ads. I just finished making my lunch. Well, good. You can watch the first 2 hours and however many seconds and minutes of the stream on like 18 times speed, and then by the time I'll be back, you'll be all caught up. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to run some ads. Don't go anywhere. Be back in a few minutes. Hi. What's going on? How come solicitors can't read? Like, why are they ringing my doorbell when there's a sign that says no soliciting? Like, should I order more signs? Put one in the mailbox, one on the front door, put one on the doorbell? I'll be honest with you, they probably just don't take you seriously. Like, my apartment is nice because I don't get solicitors. And if a solicitor does come by, I can call the apartment complex and I can be like, yo, you are like a company who can take care of this matter. But you, I assume, are like a homeowner, an individual, and they probably don't take you as seriously because you can't call like your, you know, apartment complex and be like, hey, solicitors. I'm going to be honest with you, I think that's probably the reason. They just don't respect the one individual person as much as they respect like the team of people who work for a company that could probably take legal matters more easily against them. Get a dangerous dog sign or add something and put it on your door. Like, yeah, I wish I could help you, but the honest answer is they probably just don't care as much. Because if I'm like a solicitor and like the soul gets ripped out of me and the humanity gets ripped out of me and I become a solicitor, I'll be honest with you, I'll look at this one homeowner who has a no soliciting sign, like, hey, solicitors, no soliciting. I'll be like, I don't give a fuck. What are you going to do? Especially if it's in like a nice neighborhood. And I'm like, I don't feel like my security would be at risk if I like knocked on this person's door. And if they said, oh, look at the sign, no soliciting, I'd be like, ah, shucks. Well, I'll try again some other time. And then I would probably just do it again. That's if my soul and humanity was ripped out of my body. Maybe I should get a weird sign or a cardboard cutout of the rock. Make it so that they don't want to even approach your house. Yeah. Shy Guy was popping off while you were gone. Yo, what was he doing? Anyway. Like, if a solicitor came to my door, I'd be like, first thing I'd do is I'd shut the door on him. Tell him to buzz off. Shut the door and call the apartment complex. Be like, yo, get these guys out of here. I also have like a code in my building, though, so I don't even know how they would get in here. Anyway. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. Yeah. Alright, so anyway, we have another one not too far away. P-switch, that is. It's like to the south of... Is this Wario Stadium or something? What is this? You see that one that I've highlighted? Some track, and I can't remember the name of it. It's like to the south of that. Pretty much just like dead north from here. We did have someone in our neighborhood who had a lion for many years. Like, that didn't scare them. You had somebody in your neighborhood who had a lion. I think there's only one lion here, and I think it's you. Nah, but like, for real? Man, where you live, people just got lions in their yard. I don't know about that, man. A mountain lion, maybe? I can see that. A mountain lion. Because, like, I lived in California, and them bastards were everywhere. Nobody kept them as pets. They were just, you know, they wandered. Is there a peach medallion up at the top of that tree? Am I crazy? There was something at the top of that tree, I swear. Yo, call me crazy. Maybe. I don't know. Hey, look at that. Stop mounting lions. They don't deserve that. Time that person out for 5 hours. No, I'm kidding. But, like, actually. Shine bright with superstar power. Superstar power. Okay. I imagine I probably am going to get a superstar here. Anyone call it... Nobody call it a damn superstar, man. They all call it the star. Ain't nobody call it no damn superstar. Come on, man. Get real, Nintendo. Ain't nobody call it what you think they call it. Don't nobody call it no superstar. That's the star, man. That is just the star. This is the song that plays when you get it. That's the star song. Sting Bee! No! No! I'm killing myself. You don't feel good about that, Shy Guy. You murdered Stingbee. Unbelievable. I'm genuinely... Oh my fucking god. I feel so bad. You fucking killed him. I did... No, you can swear, dude. You can swear. I fucking killed him. You're right. Oh, that's Gore. That's Gore of my comfort character. God damn it, man. I feel horrible. I genuinely may have to stop streaming now. Alright, whatever. I'll try to work through it. Oh my god. Race around a tribute to Choco Island 2. There's that one. It's like right here. So do hook a low right. God damn it. Wow. I can't. I had no time to react either. That's like hitting a child with like the shopping cart, and they're like 50 feet away, and I'm going like, what's walking speed? 2 feet per second. There's literally no way for me to avoid that. Like, there was no way for me to avoid that. I was going to hit that child with that shopping cart, and then maybe like, you know, back it up over them again several times after I was done. And then maybe like spit on him after. Like, there was nothing that could have been done to avoid that. I'm sorry. I had no time to react. Yeah, that was fun. Hey, it happens. You know, like, that's just like... And then, like, the parents get mad at me, and I'm like, dude, what, like... Like, dude, you can't... The accidents happen, man, alright? How do you think the child got here in the first place? You should know. And they're always mad at me. I don't get it. It's weird. Whatever. You know what's sad? Is, like, one day I'm gonna get in a car accident. And probably one that's my fault, too. And I'm gonna have to, like, deal with that. And that's crazy. One day I'm gonna get in a car accident. And I'm gonna have to, like, live with having to, like, face the person that I just, like, hit with my car. That's scary. I hate that. Nobody could have seen it coming. Exactly. Not my fault. They call it an act of God, you know? In, like, insurance terms. Race around a tribute to Choco Island 2. Have you ever been in one before? I've been in car accidents, but never one that was my fault. Because I don't really drive, so, you know. But, like, one day I will. Fairly soon, unfortunately, because the reality of... I can just take Ubers everywhere is getting to be too expensive. Well, I don't even Uber that much anymore. I just, like, don't leave the house. That's the cheaper alternative. And also, like, working from home means that I don't have to, like, go to work every day, so it's been nice. But unfortunately, reality will come crashing down eventually, and I should probably just get my license in a car. So, my days of, like, just not driving will come to an end someday. Soon. And that means that one day I'm going to probably, I mean, just, you know, statistically, if I'm driving for 50 years, there's just a good chance I'm going to get in a car accident. And it's probably going to, I don't know. I'd like to think that I'm a good driver, but everyone who's a good driver, you don't have to be a good driver to, like, not get into a car accident, you know? And, like, not even, like, one that's your fault either. Like, you could just be having, like, a bad day and a bunch of shit's on your mind, and it's like, fuck, dude, I'm sorry, I just lost focus for a second. I avoid driving as much as I can. Yeah, but yeah, if you live in DC or somewhere with a good metro system, public transit, whatever, that'd be nice, but I don't, unfortunately. Yeah, and, like, I'd love to bike everywhere. Like, truly, I would. I'd love to bike everywhere. Just not a reality, unfortunately. Not a reality of where I live. Or where I'm moving to this summer. Yeah. Oh, well. So. Anyway, I hate to have to face somebody that I hit in a car accident. That is not going to be fun. My only person kind of misses Metal / Gold Mario. What? He was like a meta character in 7. He was the character. Alright, to the north is Mush Zoom to the goal and don't sink. Pretty much due north of where I'm at, which is unfortunately on some cliffs, so I'm gonna have to navigate that. No, that's Peach in 7? I swear it was Metal Mario in 7. Is it Peach? Because Metal Mario was like a heavy character, which was popular. Oh, I thought you said 8. No. In 8, it was like a bunch of different characters. It was weird. Like, every time I checked, it was like a different character. Swear to God, like, they never had like one meta character for too long before someone was like, no, actually, this character's better. How the fuck do I get to this? Whatever the fuck. Get up there! Oh, bastard. Yeah, maybe this will work. There's one, like, here-ish. Keep going straight. I'm very scared to get pulled over because of some fuck-ass law I forgot. Yeah, like, I don't know, dude. I don't know if I can, like, deal with being pulled over and hitting somebody with, like, a car. God forbid, like, a person. Like, if I'm going to hit somebody, I hope that they're in a car. Just... Anyway, like, I don't know if I can bear, like, I am, like, a guilt-ridden person. I, like, cannot bear the idea that I, like, harm or injure someone, you know? I can't bear the thought. So, I hope that if I ever ding somebody with a car, it is just a ding. I don't know where this is. I'm not seeing it on the minimap. We'll keep looking, though. Getting pulled over at a traffic stop made me feel like a murderer. Yeah, and it's just like these cops, and like they don't work with you at all. Oh, 6,000 coins. Nice. We're a fifth of the way to the 30,000. And the cops, like, don't work with you at all, man. It's like, God forbid a guy, like, just make a mental lapse, right? God forbid. Oh, sorry. Dude, why are they so happy when I, like, ruin their whole life? I, like, ruin their entire night, breaking their campfire and shit, and they're like, yes, man, please. More. How dare you? Dude, like, they seem happy, weirdly. Where the fuck is this? There it is. Mush zoom to the goal and don't sink. Mush-zoom. There's actually 2 of those that have that criteria, funnily enough. How would you react if Jack Black or someone knocked over your grill? How would I react if Jack Black knocked over my grill? I'd be like, that's a little bit fun. Like, I don't know if like you're expecting me to be like, yo, that's Jack Black. That's Big Dog right there. Like, nah, I'd be cool with that. No, I wouldn't be cool with that. I don't care. Jack Black, famous Minecraft movie. I don't give a shit. That's my grill, man. That's like ripping out a piece of a man's heart. The hell is wrong with you? Get out of here, Jack Black. I'm knocking over my damn grill. What the hell's fucking wrong with you? I might kill him. I might kill him. I might kill him. I might actually genuinely kill him if he did that. Alright. So we kind of cleared out this area. I'd probably kill him. I would probably kill him. I would probably kill him. I would probably kill him. That grill was very expensive. I'd kill him. Absolutely. Are we indeed at 271? Yes. Okay, we've actually done an amazing job clearing out... Like, dude, I swear to God, this whole, like, bottom left segment of the map was not... It was barely touched. And I mean, that thing is all gray now, man. That thing needs some Just for Men. It's so gray. Which is great. Looking at it a bit more broadly... The map as a whole here. Yeah, dude, look at that. That bottom left, that is killer. We did some killer work down there. That is looking fantastic. I'm thinking next up is like the bottom right of the map where we have a lot of blue still there. It looks like it's pretty clear we've done some down here, but definitely still missing quite a bit. Kind of like the north area around here, Boost Cinema area, which is one of the first areas that we went to, but we weren't taking it too seriously at that point, so it looks like we missed a lot. There's a lot there that we still need to do, but it looks like the bottom right might be the most... This is jazzy, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the disco. You know, people give the disco a bad rap, dude. I bet the disco be fun as hell. But, like, now it's lame, so, like, I don't know, I probably ain't go to the damn disco no more. Let's start, like, here, which is by, like, where Koopa Troopa is. So let's teleport to Koopa Troopa and then start knocking out some areas down here in the southeast of the map. Still ain't got this other Shy Guy outfit either, unfortunately. Kind of messed up. Alright. Let's teleport to Koopa Troopa, who we have all the outfits for. The disco seems like it was so fun in its time. Right, dude? The disco seems like it was fun as hell. And people were like, sad that the disco died. And I'm like, damn, I'd be sad too. My 20s been spent just doing that. And like LSD. I'd be sad that I was... Yeah, dude. Are you kidding me? I'd be sad too. All you did was dance and do drugs? Fuck. I'd be devastated. Alright. First up, alright, so there's like a dinosaur tail from Dino Jungle, which somebody said I can get the last Shy Guy outfit from, so maybe that would be worth checking. But anyway, his tail basically points to like one that's like right here. It's like right where his tail's pointing. So a little bit to the right here, make a little adjustment. And then, yeah, I guess there's one like around there. I'm sad they got rid of roller rinks. No, dude, roller rinks are still around. I see one. I still pass one occasionally. Maybe not in your neck of the woods, but... Still feel like they're of fair popularity. Going to the roller rink, getting a nice cold Coca-Cola. Got your baggy jeans on. Nah, I think that's still fairly popular, right? Don't tell me the roller rink's dead. Where you guys are. There it is. You still bowl? Nah, bowling season's over. I should go casually, though. Race off-road through a dinosaur-filled jungle. You got it, Pally. Dinosaur. Remember the movie Dinosaur? It was just called Dinosaur. It's like this weird 3D CGI. I love that movie as a kid. When is bowling season? Like fall and winter generally. So it's summer and they're like, nah, you should probably be like outside enjoying things. Like probably not being at the bowling alley. Bowling alley is for like when it's like snowy and miserable outside and all your outside hobbies aren't very fun. Because it's snowy and miserable and not very fun. So they're like, ah yeah, go to the bowling rink. That's probably like the thing to do. Nice. I don't think I've ever seen a roller rink. What? You've never been to, like... It's so weird. Is this weird? My orthodontist sponsored, like, a roller rink day, and everyone who was a patient at my orthodontist would go to the roller rink, like, once or twice a year. Is that normal? Because I'd do that, like, a couple times a year as a kid. Orthodontist money. Well, it's like the practice that they had. It was more than just one. But yeah, so like a couple times a year, we would go to the orthodontist-sponsored roller rink day, and we'd get to do that for free. Zip past and over the wild dinosaurs. That one's like... It's like in this tree here. Like... Yeah, pretty much straight ahead. That is crazy. Damn. Yeah, I went to the roller rink like twice a year as a kid, or something like that. Once or twice, I don't remember. It all blends in. But yeah, and like all my friends just happened to like go to the same orthodontist, so I'd like go with all my friends, and it was fun. Zip past over the wild dinosaurs. It's fun. US things, I guess? Maybe. Is it? You ever got roller rinks in Europe? Or Australia? Or Africa? Or what are my most popular continents? I'm going to guess in order: North America, Europe, probably not far behind Europe. Then probably Australia. Oh, I missed that. That's fine though, right? It was just for like a speed boost. Probably Australia, Asia, South America, Africa, Antarctica, I'm gonna guess. Oh, no! Oh, we all fell. It's alright, then. It's all good. These are my cuzzos down here. Uh-oh. I'm not doing this very well. We do in Australia. Australia, I am so tight with Australia, dude. I so think that, like, me and Australia could get along something fierce. Like, truly. Get out of here. Uh-oh. I missed. It is not conducive at all to my success in this challenge, but I missed. And that's sad. Like, that just as, like, a fact is sad. I am so tight with Australia, dude. I think we get along. Nice. Even though that was horrible, we did it. Not in the Netherlands. Yeah, but you, whatever. You got bike lanes, so, like, trade off. I'll take bike lanes. You can have roller rinks. How about that? Gladly, I'll trade that. Alright. Tackle the tricky path up the mountain. That one is like... That one's like here, between Lakitu and where I'm at right now. So let's hang like about a 90-degree left here. Go around this cliff. I wish Australia didn't have jumbo spideys. Isn't like the jumbo spideys and like all those scary bugs and like creatures, they're all in like the outback, which nobody even lives there. Unless you're living in Alice Springs, you're fine. I don't think... Like, maybe. I don't know. So you probably have to ask an Australian. I'm not asking an American about the bug situation in Australia. But, like, from my understanding, half of them are, like... You probably barely ever even see them anyway, right? Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. Nice. I think it's exaggerated. Tackle the tricky path up the mountain. Aussie here. What's your take on it, then? The one scientist watching Dagnall from Antarctica. Damn, last place. Yeah, I mean, I'm wondering if, like, anyone's ever watched me up there. All it is, there's no permanent residents. It's penguins and scientists. But, like, you know, it's one of these weird bounces off the flowers again. I think we have a normal amount of bugs. It's pretty fine here. I don't think I've ever seen a giant spider, for example. It seems like one of those, like, blown out of proportion rumors about Australia. Because, like, I don't know, Reddit. I'm blaming Reddit. Which is generally wise. Nice. That's better. Like how everyone thinks that everyone in America is, like, obese. And it's like, yeah, kind of. But, like, you know. Literally everybody? No. But, like, yeah, I mean, you're definitely going to see them, like, a lot of, like, Walmart scooter people, you know? So it's like, Australia has them, but it's like, it's probably not as bad as you think. No, you probably see way more, like, Walmart scooter people here. It's probably actually not a fair comparison. Alright. Appreciate your love of the penguin community and our celebrity cube. He's very valued in our culture. That's my guy. Nowhere as bad as people think, right? Me in Australia, we could be tight as hell. Because I'm not a big spider guy. In fact, I hate spiders. But, like, I gotta be honest with you. I think I can hang still. Travel to Savannah and visit the giant waterfall. So that one's, like, right above Lakitu's head. Pop a left here. Wild comparison. Dude, I don't know. I'm like, I couldn't think of anything else. I couldn't think of nothing else. That's the best I have. I feel like Aussies have the most dangerous animals. You gotta take the good with the bad, you know? You can't, like, you know, you gotta, like, yeah, you know. Be like, yeah, so what? My country's beautiful, and, like, you know, all things considered, like, life here is good. Sydney's very beautiful. Melbourne, it's very beautiful. We talk funny, and we have, like, fun ways of saying things. But yeah, we get big bugs and scary animals, and, like, whatever. Hey, I'm gonna crack your eggs. I'm gonna crack your eggs. What you gonna do about it? I'm gonna crack your eggs. Man, ain't nothing. And I'm gonna steal your coins. Man, they ain't gonna do nothing about it. Boy, I robbed you. I broke your children. And he's gonna sit there looking at me all angry. You're not gonna do nothing, though. You're not gonna do nothing about it. I might even ramp up your nose. That's right. That's right. I'm gonna do that. And you're not gonna do nothing about it. This is the most passive dinosaur I've ever seen. Leave her eggs alone. I might do it again. Shoot. Where'd she go? I lost her. Oh well. Hey, I gotta go above Lakitu's head. Maybe I should probably focus on that. Getting distracted. Broke your children is a crazy... Skirt, 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 skirt. I thought I saw a P-switch. I swear I did. And just maybe, like... Bro, I swear there's one over there. I don't know, man. Maybe. I don't know. Oh. That's kind of just like... It's always the obvious, isn't it? Grab the blue coins that the piranha plants want. Wait, I don't think that's actually the one I... Yeah, no, that's actually not the one I was looking for. That's fine, though. Grab the blue coins the piranha plants want. Grab the blue coins. There's 7 missions that start with that. Grab the blue coins the piranha plants want. I think I see it, too. Dude, I'm not crazy. I just need one person tell me I'm not crazy. Or at least, like, if I am crazy, we can be crazy together, you know? Like, it's like... Oh, shit. Can I double back and get that? Oh, no, man. I should probably just restart, huh? Ow! I watched this video this weekend about the northern area of Australia and why nobody lives there. There's a tree so poisonous. Oh, yeah. It's like the, Oh, what the hell that thing? It's like, it's got, like, it's like the same name, but it's twice. It's like the Gimpy Gimpy. I swear I was going to say that, but then I was like, no, that's fucking weird, right? But no, that is actually what it's called. It's called the Gimpy Gimpy. And no, I don't know, is that why nobody lives up there? I didn't think it was that common. I saw some dude, like, lay in that stuff, and he was like... Or I don't know if he, like, laid in it, or he, like, stuck his hand in it. Anyway, he was miserable. Yeah, that stuff looks like it's... Yeah, somebody, like, touched a Gimpy Gimpy. Like, not, maybe not even, like, laid in it. Maybe I'm exaggerating because, like, it really is just so goddamn painful that all they did was, like, just brush their finger against it. And they were like, oh my god, I want to, like, cut my fingers off. I genuinely wish nothing but death right now. And I'm like, damn, dude. I don't know. Earth be crazy with some of that stuff. That's when you gotta, like, look at Earth and just be like, this is crazy. That's when you gotta, like, look at the world and be like, this is a crazy place we live. This is a crazy place we live. Like, we think humans are crazy, and we are. But, like, man, this world is crazy. For so many reasons. Oh, hi. I wasn't even here for you, but I'll take it. Where's this P-switch, man? There's supposed to be a P-switch around here somewhere. It has a bunch of little, like, needles on the plant, and those needles get, as soon as your skin contacts it, it embeds themselves in your skin, and it, like, poisons you, basically. Is this Mario Kart 8's theme remixed? It's pretty good. You know what I heard today when I was warming up for stream? I wasn't warming up, but, like, you know, I opened the game. And one of the first songs after the intro finished playing was the Super Mario 64 credits song had a remix. And I was like, damn, that shit's good. Where is this, man? This is pit. Well, okay, now I'm not even anywhere close to it, so, like... But where is this shit? It's, like, right above Shy Guy, or Lakitu's head. It's right above his head. Like, I'm gonna zoom real close in on it here, and you can see. Like, the little tuft of hair. It's, like, in the middle of that tuft of hair. What's up, Gianna? What's good? That's done. I gotta go left to get to his tuft. Is left. His tuft is left. Alright, keep going. Like, kind of straighten it out a little bit here. I think maybe my mistake was going left last time. Alright, we're on the straight and narrow. We're heading towards the tuft. The characters move, so using them as reference is not the best. Oh, do they move? I thought that where they were on the map was static. I knew that the characters, like, drive around, but I thought that where they were on the map was, like, the same place. Still, though, it should give you a good idea. There's that one, but, like... What's this one called? So that I can get a relative idea of where I'm at. What's this one called? Ramp off the Triceratops. How are you? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Ramp off the Triceratops. No, I just wanted to see what it was called. Stop. Travel the savannah and visit the giant waterfalls. Ramp off the Triceratops. Okay. So it's a little bit to the... okay, so here is where the one that I just hit was. So it's a little bit to the up and to the left. It's a little bit to the up and to the left of that one. So we have to go, like, skirt right here. And then from my... yeah, got it. Yeah, I'm doing good. Travel the savannah and visit the giant waterfalls. Yep, got it. And there's a couple actually around here, so we'll come back after we're done with this one. Travel the savannah. Savannah, ooh na na. Nice. See the Tigers game last night. No, I don't get Tigers games. Oh, I could go up. Nice. Nice. Pull up. Nice. Dude, what the fuck? He did not go up. You see that? I went through the stupid ring and he just, like, fell. I thought it would, like, re-up me, but it didn't. It was on ESPN. Oh, well, no, I didn't, because I was watching my own game. My name is pronounced Gianna. I will try to do better in the future, but do keep in mind there's a lot of people that have come and go through this stream whose names are all different, and I have a hard time remembering them all. Me especially. He's not going... up when I go through that ring, and that next ring is very clearly way the fuck up, and he's not going up. I let you know. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Just don't get too mad at me if I get it wrong again. Alright, you guys are seeing the issue here, right? Like, I'm going through that ring, and it's, like, not making me go up. And I don't really understand. Would I have to hit this rock first? Okay, I think I have to hit that rock first. Maybe that's it. Okay. That could be a bit more obvious. Nice. Alright, let's you do that. No, that's not rude. It's not rude. Don't worry about it. Alright, after that... Oh, yeah, I wanted to go back. Damn it. Because there's, like, one on this island. There's actually a couple on this island, I think. Fuck off, cells. There's one on... Oh, now you're too zoomed in. There's two on that island. So let's go back to that island, which is south, right? Get that out your way. I was curious about the Gimpy Gimpy and learned that apparently there was a woman who accidentally used one of the leaves as toilet paper. Yeah, that's not good. I'm not pizzas. Well, your name isn't pizzas. Pizzazz. T Pizzazz. Okay, but that makes... Okay, but you gotta be, like, a little bit understanding there, because, like, your name starts with a letter, and it ends with a letter, which I guess is true for, like, most usernames, but, like, I thought that your name was sandwiched between the T and the Z, and it was pizza. You kind of get what I mean? You're T Pizzazz, but I thought that you were T Pizza Z, or, like, pizzas. That's on me, though. That's on me. Hey, while we're at it, anyone else, like, got, like, I say name wrong? Anyone else, like, while we're here? And I'm M Hawk Tua. No, you're not. You know you're not M Hawk Tua. I know you're not M Hawk Tua. You're not M Hawk Tua. Don't lie to me. Alright, but you have to be truthful, because if you start saying it, say my name again. Kiana T, right? Kiana T? Right? Right? I had to, like, that one took months to get down, alright? You gotta be patient with me, alright? I'm not very good at this. I've only been streaming for, like, 6 years, alright? I'm basically an amateur. I think sometimes you say mine slightly off. Novial. Noviel? Novial. Alright, well, which one's right? A, Novial, or B, Noviel, or C, neither, you fucking idiot. B. Which one was B? Noviel. 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 Like, it's my boy VL, and he's saying, oh, dude, dude, should I buy a new pack of Top Series 2? I might get an Otani autograph. I'll be like, no, VL. No. VL, you dumbass. Yo, but Otani's in this. I might get that Otani. I might get that Otani Superfractor. No, VL, you're just throwing your money down the drain, asshole, idiot. And I'll thump him. No, VL, dumbass. That's easy. All right, I got it now. If you don't get mine, I fear for you reading. Okay, Froga Frenzy. Nah, dude, you're right. That's easy. You're right. If I got that one wrong, that'd be really embarrassing. You're right. Dude, you didn't tell me to get off the... Whatever. Just Hawkins works for me, though. Yeah, no problem, Hawk Tua. Got you. Dubs to us with obvious names, though. Like, kind of, though. Like, actually. You make my job as a streamer so much easier when your name is just, like, Brad. Brad_T. Maybe, like, throw, like, a number in there. Numbers are easy. Brad T 32. I could be like, that's Brad T 32, man. I don't know. You cannot get that one wrong. That one's easy. It's easy. Poor person, can we get an 07 in chat for that woman? The person who wiped their ass with Gimpy Gimpy? Yeah, dude, honestly. I'm on that Gimpy Gimpy. I'm wiping my ass with that shit. Nice. That was good. Don't fall off, stupid. Well, I'll go back anyway. Yeah, mine's quite a hard one. Toasted Rage. Yeah, yeah. No, that one is easy. Though I can be honest with you, I might have said rack. Like R-A-C-H is kind of like a Zach situation. Like Z-A-C-H, Zach, rack. Like I thought maybe like I might have done that, but like back when you first joined, maybe. But like, yeah, no, I don't know, man, maybe. All right, if we go to like the edge of this island here, there should be one. Papa Yui. Go to like the edge of this island. Is that what this is here? No. Are you guys Zach with a CH or are you guys Zach with a K kind of guy? Like, not like your name, but like what you prefer in like someone else's name. Pluck the blue coins from the Savannah sky. I apologize. That was burp. Nasty. Pluck. Any other ones called Pluck? Nope, this is the only one. I'm a CH guy, 100%. CK, CH. I prefer Zach CH with a K. Definitely K. Ew. What are you ewing about? Oh, because I burped? I'm asking about Zach, dude. I thought you were insulting like any Zachs in here. You probably made a Zach cry. You probably just made like a Zach cry. Maybe a Zachary. You probably made them cry just now. You know that. Thinking that ew was directed at them and their name. And not my burp. You probably made them cry. Think before you speak next time. What about Zach C-A-Z-A-C or Zach Z-A-K? Man, I don't know. I prefer Zach A-Q. Get the fuck out of here, man. Ain't no Zach A-Q out there. So there is one that's like here. I was going to go back, but no, actually, I think this spit me out pretty close to another one where it's like between these bridges right here. If we hang like a hard right, kind of head like this direction, we could probably find another one. Counter 278, 278. Spreadsheet 278. Hopefully. No! What, dude? The spreadsheet's at 277. Dude, at this point, I feel like I can almost go through the ones that I haven't done and be like, oh yeah, no, I've done that one. Didn't I do ride Ivy Piranha Plant Vines to get blue coins? Wasn't that one that I just did? Didn't I just do that one? Didn't I just do one like that? Ride Ivy Piranha Plant Vines to grab blue coins. I did. Oh, I found it. All good. I found it. I was like, I saw that one was unchecked, and I'm like, wait, I swear to God I just did one like that. But there's so many that have like similar names that I had to make sure. But no, I think I got it. All right, good. We're back on track. All right, we're good. Crisis averted. Yeah, this one. Gift a sub to yourself. I might like... Maybe I'll like DoorDash wings later. No. This is the difference between gifting a $6.99 sub that I get 50% of it back anyway, and DoorDashing $40 wings. No, big difference there. Not to mention the calories. Drop in and out of downriver. Yeah, okay. All right. I should, though. I deserve it. I just, you know, I don't want to pay the money. Too much. Fried or grilled wings? Grilled wings? I mean, dude, don't get me wrong. I'd probably, like, fuck with some grilled wings, but I think it's, like, quietly assumed that when you're getting wings, they're fried. But, I don't know. A world of wings assumed to be grilled is an interesting one. I don't know if it's one that I want to be a part of, though. You see that Tiny Chef has raised 80,000 in donations? I think so. I've been seeing like a lot of Tiny Chef discourse lately. I've heard more about that show ever since it got canceled, ironically, than I have when it was actually on the air. But that's good, though. Cute little show. Like, if I had a child, I would be like, watch that, alright? Get off that damn phone. Oh, because you're always on that damn phone. These kids these days always on that damn phone. I'd be watching Tiny Chef, please. Thank you. Alright. Got that one taken care of. There's one kind of back where we started that says, mine the giraffes as you rocket towards blue coins. That's like, you take this savanna tree. Which one? Take like that. It looks like this one right here. So it's like about here. Yeah, it's right around where my cursor is. Take a little, hook a little left here, and then we'll be on our way for that one. Little left here. Barbecue lathered wings, fucking marinated into every atom. Is that what you're saying grilled wings are? Dude, that sounds good. I'm just like, that's not my default assumption when someone says they're getting wings. I saw the video after you mentioned it and I cried. Yeah, but like, I guess like the all the waterworks that it caused is made it so that, I mean, they knew what they were doing when they made that video of him crying after Nickelodeon called him and said, your show's canceled, Buster. They knew what they were doing, man, because they perfectly pulled at so many people's heartstrings. And I guess now they're going to stay online. Good for them. Dude, I'm still sad. Yeah, but he's got a show now. He's good. It's all good. They fixed it. They got it. Justice was served. We did it, Reddit. It's all good. Mind the giraffes as you rocket towards blue coins. Uh-oh. Wait, that means I probably need a bullet bill, which means I hope this star wears off. Do I mind the giraffes when I'm a bullet bill? I think the giraffes probably mind me. Or is it not actually a bullet bill? It's like literally just like mushrooms. Oh, okay. I thought it was... Okay. I heard rocket, whatever.
Dude, what the fuck is this hitbox where I didn't fucking grab that blue coin?
Oh my god. Don't fuck with me, please. Does anyone still use Reddit? This is the second time somebody's come in here and been like, who uses Reddit? Does anyone still use Reddit? Dude, if I go on like that Alexa most popular web pages, it's probably in like the top, I'm being generous here, like 50 most popular websites in the world. Maybe, okay, I don't know about the world because like China and India and all those like insanely populated countries probably use like their own social media. So I don't know about the world, but I'll say like it's at least like probably like top 20 in like the United States, where I know most of you are from. What do you mean, who uses Reddit? It's like, it's one of the most popular websites in the world. What is this? Two people have come in here today and been like, who uses Reddit? What do you use? Alright. To the north of this is Blitz to the beach. Go, go, go. Pretty much dead north of where I'm at. I'll use Reddit before I let the AI answer my questions. Yeah, look, even if you don't even have an account or use the website, sometimes you need real humans to answer your questions. So that's why you put Reddit in at the end of them. And you'd be like... Well, I used the example earlier that was like, what's wrong with my dishwasher? How to fix a dishwasher? Reddit. Best place to buy a dishwasher? Reddit. Because you need humans sometimes to answer these questions. And not humans from like forums back in 2007. Because there's been many generations of new dishwashers since then. Or you like take a picture and you're like, what's this bug? And Reddit's like, oh, that's the spotted lanternfly. Please kill it. I saw one of those in Pittsburgh, by the way. You better believe I fucking stomped the shit out of it. Blitz to the beach. Go, go, go. Blots. I typed in blots instead of blitz. I use the encyclopedia, yeah? You pull out that, like... what are those encyclopedia? Is it like Encyclopedia of the World? You guys had those encyclopedia books lined up in the library as a kid, and they were lined up like along the side, and they read like Encyclopedia of the World or something like that. You guys used those, right? Used them to like cite a fair few amount of sources as a kid, right? You guys had those. Those were there. That was a time. Ow! Fuck. Let's see if I'm all right here. I don't really know where I'm supposed to be going, I'll be honest with you. It says blitz, and I feel like I'm hardly blitzing here, but whatever. Yeah, I'm trying to go, dude, but, like... Cool. 281. And not even close. Honestly, not even close. Wasn't even close. Actually, I think I wanted to stay there, because at the end of that one, there was another one. Yeah, like basically to the right of where that one ended is another one. Damn it. Oh, we still have those. We just hardly use them because they're a bit less than a decade outdated. I mean, I feel like the ones that I used were outdated too, but like they were like fucking you use it or you don't get to use anything. Because you can't cite Wikipedia. No. That's treason of the highest extent. No, forget it. You're not using Wikipedia. Anyone could edit that shit. It's true. But, like, you know. By the skin of your mask. My mask? Yeah? You think it's a mask? You think I'm gonna, like, just rip my skin mask off one day and reveal myself to be something else entirely? Yeah? You think I'm gonna do that? Yeah, that'd be kind of funny, wouldn't it? Yeah. That'd be really fucking funny, wouldn't it? Yeah. That'd be really fucking funny. Yeah, I bet you get a big laugh out of that one. Yeah, I bet you would. Yeah, I bet you would like that if I fucking. Oh, yeah, and I'm just a whole different person. I'm like a. This whole time I've been like a fucking. I don't know, zebra or something. That'd be funny. Anyone know of any good rivers or streams anywhere? And while we're at it, like, anyone, like, have the locations of any, like, lions and, hyenas that I, like, you know, I'm just curious?
Hey, what do you want me to do about that? How's the fuck you want me to get up there? How the fuck you want me to do that? Hey boss, I don't really know how I'm gonna get up there. I gotta be honest with you, boss. This one stumped me, boy. I'm not really too sure about this one. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, boss. I'm thinking that I have to stop the challenge now, boss, because I don't really know how to get up there. I think I'm gonna need a feather, but I really don't like these P-switches that require you to have a feather, a very specific item that you can't guarantee that you have. I gotta be honest with you, boss. That's a bit of a fucked up move, boss.
Fuck! How do I get up here? I think I had the right idea. It's like wrong angle or something. I don't know. Hang on, wait. You talking about the new car? Wait. We got a new car? At Bees Loves Bears. Did you get a new car? Is she in chat? Where is she? Where is she? Did she say something? Is she here? Oh, I thought she did get a car. Yeah, but like, is she here? Did she like reply? So I need a status update. She's here. Where? I don't see her name. Did I block her? No. She didn't say anything. I was just asked in case she was. Oh, okay. So I was wondering what's up. You can at her. Well, right. I know I can at her, but like I was wondering, like, I don't know. You don't just like at people generally without them being here. But I mean, like, you can. It's fine. I just thought she might have been here. Because that's the bullshit that we were dealing with this whole weekend. It's like getting a new car. So I wanted to see if she actually got it. She's currently in... Well, I'm not going to say. But she's like hours away right now at a dealership getting a car. And so I wanted to see the status update. Fuck. No, but that was good, though. That was good. That burger looks pretty good. It does, though, dude. Like, you get, like... And that's, like, one of them, like, nice burgers that ain't, like, stacked to the rooftop. And, like, you don't gotta, like, stretch your damn maw to get it in your mouth. Oh, that was nice! Crash the Seaside Blue Coin Party. Crash the Seaside Blue Coin Party. That was pretty slick. But now I'm gonna have like a bunch of speed that I don't want. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's this guy. I gotta unlock that character. Damn, I really am crashing this bitch. Everyone got food and I'm stealing it. I got coin and I'm stealing it. Damn, everyone having a good time and I'm just being an asshole. Damn, I kind of feel terrible now. Tell me a car dealed this shit. That's pretty good. That's pretty funny. You think you're pretty funny. You're pretty funny. That's pretty funny. That's a good one. You're a jokester. Nice joke. That's pretty funny. Okay. That one's done. To the bottom right of that is put the flower petal to the metal. So kind of like by this other palm tree on the map right here, the middle of the three here. Diagonal crashing out when someone out-jokes him. Dude, you can out-joke me, man. It's fine. Somebody can be funnier than me. Look, you can't be insecure that one person in the world is funnier than you, or better at whatever it is that you think you're good at or the best at. Like, you're not. Statistically speaking, you're not the best at what it is that you do. Put the flower petal to the metal. Statistically speaking, you put the flower petal to the metal. All right, what is it that you guys are like? All right, maybe not like the world's best, but what do you guys think that you're better than like 99% of people at? And it better make it like broad as well, not like cracking all 10 of my toes from right to left in perfect order. All right, let's be like a bit broad about it. All right, not something like super specific that only like 5 people in the world have ever done. All right, let's be broad. That tree fucked me up. Solving a Rubik's Cube. Yeah, that's the idea. So you think like you're better than 99% of people in the world at solving a Rubik's Cube. That still means that like millions of people are better than you. Probably. You can't be insecure that like millions of people are better at you than what you do. Because like that still means you're really good. I think Sudoku. Scrabble. Playing oboe. It's pretty good. But like, I don't know. Pretty good though. These are good. And I'm not like diminishing your like skill sets or like trying to make you feel bad by saying, yeah, well, there's still a lot of people better than you. Like, no, but like you guys need to know this, that like, and I'm sure that this is a reality that came crashing down on you one day, is that like generally, with exceptional exceptions, are you not the best at what you do? How about you, though? I mean, like, streaming and being funny, right? I mean, that's kind of what started the whole conversation, is like, I gotta be like, dude, some people are just funnier than me. I can't be insecure about the fact that, like, I don't have the most followers on Twitch or the most subscribers on YouTube. I'm not the best video maker. I'm not the best joke teller on Twitch. I can't be insecure about that, because I gotta just be, like, worried about myself, you know? I gotta be worried about myself. Alright, and then down at the last palm tree, there's another one. This, like, bottom one here, which is... What direction am I facing? Yeah, kind of that direction. You can't be insecure about that, you know? What's up, Baby Peach? Typing at an okay rate, 90 to 80 words per minute. Where does that put you? I don't know. I'm not a fast typer, let's tell you that much. Wait, I've done this one. Oh, no, that's literally the one I just did. It's the next palm tree. Missed a peach medallion. I missed the diagonal, actually. Where? Dude, you're getting me to rewind like a minute behind. You better... Oh my god, yeah, Jesus. Wait, that was obvious. Wait, oh my god. I'm like, damn, dude, you're making me rewind for like a minute. You better be fucking right here. No, you're totally right, and it was like right there. Yeesh. Yeesh, that was... Oof. Yeah, that was a rough one. I must have been really locked into whatever I was saying. Glad I missed that one. Sheesh. Yeah, that was bad. Whew, I'm a little embarrassed about that one. Certainly not top 1% Mario Kart player. Yeah, I'll tell you that one. Free. Where's this last palm tree? A little bit further. Oof, birds. Get off of that, young man. I got a pizza. Let me see if this is my last costume first. Ah? No. What about this? No. Damn it. I can make a mean mac and cheese or pulled pork? Okay. Okay. Catch major error to get to the goal. Major error. Cool. I think if, like, I don't know. I mean, okay, well, statistically speaking, I am top 1% at Twitch streaming. Because, like, that's just based on, like, follower count. Like, these are numbers that you can, like, look up. You know? And this isn't, like, bragging either. Well, maybe a little bit. But I am, like, statistically. It's not like I don't got the numbers to back it up either. That car was about to drive in that water. You see that? Before I started this mission, it disappeared. Statistically speaking, I'm like a top 1% YouTuber and Twitch streamer. Technically top 0.1%. But I mean, I'm nothing. I'm just a guy, fuck me. But anyway, like, nah, dude, I'm never gonna be like the biggest YouTuber. That's for damn sure. I wonder where that pipe takes you. I can explore that in a minute. This game does not want to give you the second outfit. Some of these damn outfits, I swear to God, be like, you can only unlock them in this one very specific part of the damn map. And it's like, okay, man, I guess I'll just go twiddle my own fucking pie hole. I don't know. I guess I'll just go fuck myself. You need a mushroom to get to that ring, I am now realizing. I should stop, like, using them all before they are needed. You're probably in, like, a top 0.% of all people. I don't know, man, because, like... it depends what measure you're using. Because, like, viewers, I don't know. Followers, I don't know. Like, it depends on what metric you're using. So it's like, fuck! I don't know. And, like, this is immeasurable. I'm more of, like, an immeasurable kind of guy. Because I think that there's plenty of Twitch streamers and YouTubers that... And this is, like, hater. Like, I know this is, like, mean. You know, I shouldn't say this. Because it's mean, and it's like, I don't like putting others down. Which is why I'm not like going to say anyone specifically, like, I'm way better than this guy, I'm leagues better than this guy. No. But, like, you know, there's YouTubers that I watch sometimes, and I'm like, I'm better than this guy. I'm like, this guy got millions of subscribers, and I watch his stuff, and I'm like, my stuff's better. But that's mean. I shouldn't think like that, but, like, you know. I do, sometimes. What was the point of that? Your league's better than me. Well, are you, like, a popular YouTuber? Because, like, well, I mean, yeah, it's just, like, I got, you know... I'm not comparing myself to, like, you know... somebody whose like YouTube account is like their real legal name and it has 2 subscribers. The only thing that they use it for is like schoolwork. Carefully nab. I saw carefully nab. That's all I need. Carefully nab blue coins. Their name is like Jacob Johnson, and they have no subscribers, no videos. Oh yeah, well you're not even giving yourself a chance though. But sometimes I'll see big YouTuber, and I'm like, man, I could take this guy in a street fight. No, I can't. But I could take him in like a YouTube fight, I think. And Twitch streamers where I'm like, you know, maybe I just don't get it. But, like, I'm funny in this guy. But that's just it. That's all just my interpretation of it. And that's being mean and a hater. And I don't like being that. But, like, you know, whatever. We all have these thoughts, I think. I think we all, like, have thoughts where we see somebody who does what we are good at and what we are passionate at and has achieved more success than us in those things. And you're like, that's bullshit. This is bullshit. Fuck that. I think we all have that, right? Or am I just, like, a total loser? Maybe. I don't know. Anyway. If we go to, like, the middle of these 3 trees, there's one. You could beat Ryan from Ryan's World in a street fight. Dude, that kid's, like, grown up at this point. That kid might be, like, 18. There's plenty of 18-year-olds who could take me in a fight, man. I don't know. I wouldn't be so sure. This is a fun hypothetical question that I have proposed before on stream. But it's like, at what age do you think that you couldn't take, like... What's, like, the oldest age that you think you could, like, take every person at that age in a fight? All right, so let's say... and it's a one-on-one fight. You're not fighting every, like, 5-year-old in the world, all right? It's a one-on-one fight. So you fight, like, all, like, 7 million 5-year-olds that there are out there, all right? At what age do you think that there's at least, like, one person that age that could take you? 14? Dude, no way! There's 14-year-olds out there who are, like, 6'6". I knew a guy who was 14 because it was in 9th grade. He had, like, a full beard, and he had, like... He was, like, 6-something foot tall. No way. He could take me now. No way. 55? Fuck off. You're not taking this question seriously. This is a question that like, I think... This is a question that I think... And I have to calm down there. This is a question that warrants a genuine discussion and answers. You hit me with 45 or 12. I could be anyone who's 99. No, the question is, like, all right, it's this age and down. Which, so if you say 99, that means 98, 97, 96, so on and so forth. Like 25. No, you can't take every 25-year-old. Get out of here. You're not Mike Tyson. No. I mean, every age and below, all right? So if you say 5, I think that I'm fairly confident I could take every 5-year-old, yes. 6, 7, I think I'd stop at 7. Honestly, I bet there's some, like, huge 3rd graders out there who have been, like, doing some martial art for, like, their entire life that they've been able to walk. I bet you that there's definitely, like, my size, which isn't very large, by the way, for an adult man, could, like, not overpower this child anymore. And, like, this child could actually pull out, like, tactics and moves that could genuinely put me on my ass and kill me. I think there's 8-year-olds out there. Not many, but some that could probably do that. And, like, no knives, no weapons. Like, it's just pure dukes. Ow. Follow the IV piranha plant to blue coins. Wait a minute. Follow the IV piranha plant to blue coins. So I have... Wait, I marked one off that I did that, but I didn't. Oh, man. Hang on a minute. Follow the IV piranha... Oh, no, I haven't marked that one off yet. Okay, good. Thank God. I thought I had a giant headache in front of me. Okay, fine. I think we're all right. Maybe 2-year-olds, because honestly, toddlers can be crazy determined. You think there's a 3-year-old out there that could take you? Dude, no, I get it. Like, toddlers are annoying, and they're loud, and, like, they can get violent, but, like, they're also, like, just pick them up. Really? Come on. I think you need a little more faith in yourself. I think you'd have a little bit more faith in yourself, is all I'm saying. I've done one similar to this, and I remember it annoying the shit out of me. But I don't think it's this one. Nice. Like, they don't have anything to lose, and that's what scares me. They don't even understand the concept that they have nothing to lose. They don't even... That's not even there yet, man. They haven't even, like, built that, like, mental fortitude yet. Don't worry. You're worried too much. You're worried too much. You need to have a little confidence in yourself. All right, if I keep going straight from that one, there should be another one. Sort of in the direction I'm already facing. Dude, they be pulling your hair hard as... So, push them away! Guys, are you serious? You don't think that you could take every 3-year-old? Are you serious? Oh, they pull your hair. Throw them! Chuck them! Kick them! Do something, man! Just because you can't, like in the real world, I'm not encouraging this behavior in the real world. You have too much restraint in this hypothetical situation where there's no laws against throwing children. You could just throw it, kick it, punt it, toss it, bop it. I don't care. Get it out of there. I told you what I'd pick. I said 7. 7 and below. I think I could take them all. 8, I think that they could start taking me. Like, you guys are seriously, you are not, I just cannot think, I cannot fathom a world where you encounter a 3-year-old and you're like, I don't know. No, man, come on. Ride the rails in the jungle to grab blue coins. Okay. Come on, man, have some faith in yourself. My 8-year-old niece could kick your ass. Okay, well, that's why I said 7. Good thing I said 7 then. Because, yes, I think that, yes, not many. I'll be honest with you, like, it would take, like, a top 0.00001% 8-year-old to take me, but that's 1, at least, so, yeah, no, yeah. They wouldn't have the sticks, though. I'm saying no way. Alright, I'm not... Why do I even... You guys say, like, who uses Reddit? Nobody uses Reddit. Well, you do use Reddit, because you know what you're doing? You're Redditing my argument. You're not even humoring it with, like, honest discussion. You're just like, actually. So who uses Reddit? You, guys. Apparently. All of you. Damn. Ain't nobody can have discussion no more. Actually. My asshole. You've made my asshole hurt. My asshole is in pain now. Along with my sunburn, my excessive amount of sunburn, and now my asshole too. Thanks, as I needed more issues. You've made my asshole hurt. Alright, I see that P-switch. Dag versus his chat, live in 4K. How many of you guys do I think I could take? Well, I don't know. I don't know, like, your guys' makeup. Seek the sea breeze. But, like, I'm probably, like, older than most of you, which means, like, developmentally, like, I think I got you there. But, like, I'm only, like, 5'6", and I have to reckon that, like, probably half of you or more are taller than me. I don't know. I'm not in, like, great shape, but, like, I can, like... I don't think I'd get tired that quickly. Seek the sea breeze past those windmills. So, I don't know, man. Honestly, I think it'd be 50-50, like, genuinely, or something close to it. Thanks, Libby, for the 18 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Now, I could take you 100%. I believe it. I believe some of you with 100% confidence could take me. I think that I could take some of you with 100% confidence, though, too. So, like, that's what I'm saying. I think it evens out. Ooh, yeah, I thought I missed. Nice. I think we'd have a fair fight. Yeah, I think a lot of you would be, like, a fair fight, honestly. I do. I think that we would genuinely, we'd have a good scrap, like a TV-worthy scrap. I'm fairly confident that I might be able to beat every 3-year-old in the world, but you're fairly confident that you might, but you don't sound confident at all, my friend. I probably wouldn't put money on it because I just know that there's one devil child out there who's way too strong for their age and bigger than the average, with every very passionate interest in ninjas and WWE fighters, and honestly, I'm scared. Dude, you're thinking like 7 and 8-year-old. You're thinking 7 and 8. Have you seen a 3-year-old? They're babies still. I mean, a 3-year-old is still a baby. It hasn't developed, like, special interests yet, other than bowl and block and, like, shit their pants. They don't have special interest. They don't have, like, passion. They don't... A top 0.0000001% sized baby at 3 years old is still only, like, 3 feet tall, probably. Or 4 feet tall. You probably have, like, at least a foot or two on that thing. And it's probably, like, not even 100 pounds. I don't know. I think you guys either don't understand how, like, puny a 3-year-old is, or you don't have any confidence in yourself. And I don't really know. All right, so, like, there's, like, a triangle of savanna trees. Like, here, is it? Hang on. We're on the map. Yeah, it's, like, here. There should be one. Let's pop a left here. Head northwest. Something like this. The bones haven't even, like, developed. It's, like, full density yet. No, dude, come on. I think everyone here, if you are old enough to watch this stream, which means you are of the age of 18, hola, or you will be arrested legally. If you are above the age of 18, 1 to 5 should not even be a question. 1 to 5 should not even be a question, alright? Oh, by the way, thanks so much, Greenbrier, for the Prime. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Fuck off, Nabbit. I'm not catching you. Goofy ass. Did I just pass right by it? No. Where is this thing? I like the ones that are, like, just along the roadside, because they're, like, just open. Just out in the open. Oh, this is funky. A song. Yo, anyone want to help me find this? Oh, wait, there's that one. All right, hang on. Let me see what the name of this one is, just to get an idea of where I'm at here. Thank the crocodiles for the notable help. Okay, where's that one? Okay, all right, I went too far. I gotta go back. All right, I gotta turn around after this. What if they bite? What if they bite? Bite! You think that them biting you would hurt more than you biting them? They bite you and you're like, ow, little bastard. You bite them and they're dead. What if they have rabies? Alright, I'm done. I'm done humoring this because you guys are done taking it seriously. Again, this was a very serious question that warranted very serious and honest discussion. You guys have Reddited. You've Reddited it! You've Reddited my question! And I hate you. You're all wimps. Like, seriously, if there's nothing else I can take away from this, you're all wimps. It's truly. Ride the lines and collect blue coins. You're all wimps. Truly. To think that there was a guy once alive, his name was Muhammad Ali, once Cassius Clay, who could say any age to that question and he would be right. That's crazy to me. Well, there might have been some guy who was alive who could probably take him and he just, like, never reached the notoriety. Probably. So I don't even know. Crazy to think about. Rather a wimp than a simp. Yeah, true shit, my brother. Yeah, no, that's right. That's real. That's true. Yeah, that's pretty true. Yeah. Simp. That word fell out of popularity, huh? Everyone would be using that word back in 2021. It's just that I don't want to go to prison for attacking minors. Money. You guys don't listen to me, do you?
Happy Monday, Dagnall.
Yeah.
What's your favorite kind of pasta?
Capitapi. Thank you. Thanks, Colleen, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Hypothetical world, alright? Nobody... You guys have no imagination. You're all wimps and you have no imagination. Alright, so there's like a bend in the river. Right here. About a 90-degree right turn should take us there, but there's a cliff in the way. None of y'all have any fun, truly. Have some fun. Loosen up a little, man. Come on. And it's not like the, oh, it's called dark humor, liberal. Lighten up. Nah, it's like, come on, man. We're humoring a silly question. What's up, Snoofkins? I've driven 2,300 kilometers total. Golly. Follow the pipes and slender paths to the goal. Any other mission here called Slender in it? Slender paths? Nope. That's the only one. How old of a person do we think John Cena could take in any age group? That's a good question. But he doesn't even do real fighting. He does that phony baloney fighting. So, like, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't try to fight him. Absolutely not. But, like, I'd take, like, Muhammad Ali and prime Mike Tyson in a fight over John Cena. But, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, purely by, like, size and stature and stamina, probably, like, somebody said 12. And, man, I'm even, like, a 12-year-old that could be bigger and tougher than him, man. And with more fighting tactics, like, I don't know, I'd have a hard time picturing it, personally. John Cena is mediocre. He seems like a nice guy, though. I don't want to insult poor guy. And not to mention, like, he is probably, like, a top 0.00001%, like, fighter in the world. Just because he does that, like, phony baloney wrestling doesn't mean he's not still good. What about Jake Paul? Would you take him on? For as much of an asshole as that guy is, no, I wouldn't fight him. He would wipe me. Both of the Paul brothers, for that matter. By, like, fighter standards, they're probably, like, pretty amateur hour, but, like, by average guy standards, yeah, I think they could definitely wipe me. And I don't even think it'd be particularly close. I know my limits, alright? Hop for boost says cheap cheeps cheer you on. That's a little bit more up the river. I think any professional martial artist would have to be 25 plus. For John Cena, I don't think 25 plus, but like maybe in like the late teens, I would say. Maybe in like the late teens. Can I see it from here, maybe? This is nice. It sounds kind of like Animal Crossing-y music. You hearing it? It's kind of nice. And, like, perfect for this, like, autumny area. Am I not, like, right on where I should be? I want to be where that, oh no, I guess I'm like on the opposite side of the river and, yeah, no, I'm actually like kind of not even close. I gotta be like this way. Should be like somewhere over here. Let's go down a little. Oh, I see it. Bro, he could low blow me if we were in a WWE ring, because he's a heel, a bad guy. I think he's just like an in shape, like 20, 30-year-old, and honestly, that might be all it takes to like take me. Is like an in shape guy, like in shape 20 to 30-year-old. Who could have the stamina to outlast me and the blows with which to, like, knock me on my ass. That's all it takes, really. I'm not a skilled fighter. And I'm 5'6", so. It doesn't take much, I don't think. Hop for boost says cheap cheeps cheer you on. Yep, alright. How many more of these should we do? How close are we to 300? We are at, yeah, 291 after this one. We can get to 300 today. Let's do it. I mean, Cena's 48. That's not geriatric, man. 48 especially if you stay in shape and have as much money as he does, is, like, in better shape than, like, a lot of 20-somethings out there, you know? Like, yeah, he's 48, but that's not, like, your average 48, you know? Oop, okay. Like, that is hardly your average 48, all right? Your guy who's been working, the IT guy has been working in the office for 20 years, 48, is not John Cena 48, you know? Aw, man, I missed that one stupid thing. And that's just it. Yep. And 48 is not old. Yeah, no. It's not, like... Y'all see the number, like... Y'all see somebody's age start with 3 or 4, and you just make so many assumptions. And no, I'm not insecure, because I'm turning 30 next year. No! But y'all see someone who's like 30 and you just like... You're like, that's Unk. Unk? Unk could take you, man. Probably. Not me, but somebody. Fuck! You can't miss any of these. Oh, you were 6'7". I am. I thought you were 19. I am. Maybe we can get like a mushroom and like cheeses. Yeah, that's gonna help. Yeah, that'll help. 48 and on steroids for decades. Was he? I don't know. I don't want to just assume any dude who's shredded is just on steroids, you know? Like, he makes a lot of money. He made a lot of money. His job required that he stayed in like really good shape for a lot of years. I think he was probably just, like, in shape, in my opinion. Dagnall, you're the perfect man. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. But what makes you say that? Like, I'm not denying it. You're totally right. But, like, what makes you say that? What did I say? What did I do? Am I just, like, cool? Okay, rewind, guys. I don't watch WWE, so I don't know about John Cena's fighting. I meant his acting is mediocre. Yeah, I don't think his acting has anything to do with this, though. His physique isn't attainable naturally. Dude, am I fucked up? Like, the dude, all I've ever seen John Cena is with his damn shirt off. So, like, I'm pretty sure his name is John Cirazani? No, I typed his name wrong. That's why. That's a whole different guy. I was like, man, there's something wrong about that. This guy's physique is unattainable by natural standards. Like, truthfully, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know what is attainable by natural standards, but, like, he just looks like a really ripped fucking guy. And, like, yeah, he's in, like, insane shape. But, like, does it mean that you have to be on steroids to achieve that? I don't know. I don't know. Genuinely, I do not know. I thought you could do that with, like, just, like, a full... And I'm talking about, like, 16 hours of your day needs to be committed towards, like, making yourself into the body that you want to be. I'm not saying, like, oh, yeah, you know, just go to the gym, like, a few days a week and eat healthy and you can get... No, of course not. But, like, I feel like that is attainable without steroids. Am I crazy? I don't know. You don't think so? Pretty sure roids would kill you before 48. There's plenty of people alive who did roids and are older than 48. See Barry Bonds. Any baseball player from the 90s, for that matter. And don't patronize me for not knowing this, but, like, genuinely, I don't think that, like, that's unattainable. I know bodybuilding is a thing, obviously, and I know a lot of bodybuilders probably do steroids. Are you telling me that there's not, like, a single clean bodybuilder out there? Like, there's not one? Somebody who got, like, a bod like that, and they didn't have to do a single roid for it? There are natural bodybuilders. It's its own category. So if I look up a picture of natural bodybuilder... Natural bodybuilding. I look up a picture of natural bodybuilding, dude, and I see people who look just as shredded as John Cena does. Now, I have to take this on their word that these men that I see in these pictures are all natural. And by no means do I encourage doing this to your body, because bodybuilding has, like, killed many people. because of the shit that you do have to do to your body to achieve that amount of shreddedness. But, like, I see dudes on there, and they are just as shredded as John Cena is. There are tested and untested competitions. So if if it's truthful in that these men that show up when I gotta get rid of this dude. Fucking my ISP is gonna be like, what's he doing? So anyway, if I look at the people when I search natural bodybuilding, if they are tested to be clean, I'm looking at them and I'm like, these guys are just as shredded as John Cena, and they didn't use steroids. Allegedly. Maybe John Cena is, but I don't think it's fair to say that you can't achieve that, you know? But it's not healthy. I don't do it. It's not healthy to have 0.00001% body fat, you know? That's not good. Don't do it. Anyway, we're at 291. Yeah, I think 300's attainable for today. I hit 4 hours of streaming. Jeez, where is the time gone? I'm chilling, though. I'm having fun. I can keep going. Above, I might use the bathroom, though, here in a second. I might do that. Yeah, but it looks like, to show you where I'll go next, above Birdo's head, which almost is kind of aligned on the map, exactly. Above Birdo's head, like right here, there's a P-switch, and then 2 others next to it. Another one in those, like, rocks. You can knock out a few more, at least. Yeah. Alright. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Use the bathroom. Run some ads. Be right back. Ooh. Yeah. It still hurts. The sunburn. Yeah. That still smarts a little. Hey, but that's alright. We'll get over it. Alright. We're back. Yeah, I think we knock out 9 more here. It's definitely gonna start slowing down soon if it hasn't already. Drinking a delectable sparkling beverage right now. You know, old Dagnall would criticize your drink choice. New Dagnall, mature Dagnall would be like, you know what, as long as you're enjoying something, as long as you're enjoying this time on this earth that is so limited and precious, whatever it is that beverage may be, even though it is one that I personally would find repulsive and disgusting, I'm just glad that you're honestly, I'm just glad that you're enjoying a nice beverage right now. It's a sparkling blackberry juice. I am just happy that I'm team let people enjoy things in this scenario. I'm happy to let you enjoy that. Gracias, muchacho. Yeah, no problem, dude. Whoa, 2 peach medallions back to back. Wow. So this should be a blue P-switch around. I said blue coin. I mean, like, most of these P-switches are damn blue coin missions. There should be one. Yeah, I mean, like, not like right above Birdo's head, because again, they move around, somebody pointed out. But, like, it was, like, at the end of this bridge or something like that, close to it. Maybe this is my last outfit. Kebab! I don't know, I have a hard time believing I haven't eaten a kebab as this guy. Where is this? That's the wrong thing. Where is this? Oh, it's at the end of the bridge, actually, I think I'm seeing. Yeah, it looks like it's at the end of the bridge, actually. Okay. No problem. You can cross the bridge. I've crossed the bridge or 2 in my day. Grassy ass. Yeah, like, thank you. In Espanol. Is it under the bridge? Don't fuck with me, man. Tackles some advanced training. Oh, God, I don't like that. It tackles some advanced training in water steering. I don't know if I like that. Also, training is spelled wrong in this website. All right, let's do it. I have a little food. I have a little scran to help me out. So let's see. Let's see how we do. A little scran. Is that my last outfit? No, it's damn pit crew again. What is the last Shy Guy outfit? Oh, these barriers are way wider than they looked. This will be all right. Scran is the best word. Yeah, I'm a big like scran guy. I got some scran. Like I'm scrandling my shit right now. I don't know. Yeah. I got some scran on my shit right now. Yeah, man. No, what? Hey, you little bastard. I had a food item and now it's gone to waste. Oh, fuck. I touched the stupid barrier as well. All you gotta do is touch it. Stupid. Every P-switch is like, get through this treacherous, tricky McHard level. Okay, but yeah, some of them actually are, though. Like, yeah. Alright, once again, Nintendo thinks that everyone that plays their game is 5, alright? So yeah, this would be hard if I was 5. But some of them are hard. Some of them are difficult. You've seen me struggle with some of these. Remember that one in Shy Guy Bazaar? Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. And you're telling me, like, they want a 5-year-old to do that? No way, Jose. Dude, you can't even tap the stupid barrier. You can't... can't even tap it? Even in, like, the ski slaloms in the Olympics, you can tap the gates as you go through them. Like, that's what you're supposed to do, allegedly. I think that's what you do. In Mario and Sonic, the Olympic Games, you get a speed boost for doing it. But I think in, like, the real Olympics, you have to do it. It's like a rule. I don't know, something like that. But still, the point is that, like, the barriers are there, but, like, I'm not going outside of them. I'm just tapping them, man. Oh, my God. And now I got to be, like, uber careful with every turn that I take. Like, this tiny, skinny-ass section here is really hard to do without touching the barrier. Good God. Diagonal, what must I do to become local in your streams to the point where you recognize my name? Honestly, dude, like, your name is Tax Evasion Official. That was pretty easy to remember. But, like, I don't think you should seek validation in silly things like that. Well, maybe it's not silly, but, like, you know. A lot of people get mad when I don't recognize them. Okay, that's not true. Not a lot. It doesn't happen often. But, like, sometimes people are like, do you remember me? And I'm like, yeah. Or maybe I'll be like, no. Or maybe 99% of the time I probably just wouldn't answer that question. But still, surf the waves as bulbers look on. Is that what those things are? You shouldn't seek validation from me, for I am merely an internet presence, and I should provide... The amount of value that I should provide to your life is merely that of entertainment. Not of friendship or validation. Why are you roasting me? I'm not roasting you. I'm just yapping. That's a tight one. Try finger, butthole. That's disgusting. These are tight, these turns. What do they want me to do here? Some of these. These are mean. These mean-ass turns here. That's kind of tough, actually. Have you returned to the Mill Creek Mall since the incident? No, I haven't. I would never. The incident. We don't like to speak of the incident around here, actually, if you don't mind not bringing that up. Alright. That one's done. Display precision driving to gather the blue coins is one that's, like, up and to the left a little bit. Damn, somebody is killing it on this, like, fiddle or whatever they're playing. Or ukulele. Or flute. Or, I don't know, fucking violin. What is it? I don't know instruments, alright? I don't know instruments. Where is this one? Wow. You don't see many of these that I've missed where they're just like at truck stops or like along the road. I think I've gotten most of those at this point. At this point, the only ones that I'm missing generally are ones that are like kind of hidden, you know, ones that you wouldn't just see as you were strolling along. Yeah, display precision driving. Display, hello, display precision driving. Jesus. Alright. I did check it off, right? Yes. Huh? Oh, slope styler. Nice. Oh, I have to reset. Flipper. The last Shy Guy outfit is a snow skin, so I think it is obtainable in the Snowy Mountain thingy. Now, all credit to you. You said that before I had literally just unlocked it. That's honestly a case of more unfortunate timing than anything. But, I mean, like, how many times have I said, like, I'm not worried about the skins right now. I'll worry about those in their own time. I just gotta worry about, like, doing what I gotta do here now. Alright, let me worry about this. I'm not worried about getting the skins. If I was worried about getting the skins, the title of the stream would be 100%ing Mario Kart World. But I'm getting all the skins, all the costumes of the characters, and not I'm getting all the P-switches, alright? I think you just need to chill. That being said, we have unlocked the last Shy Guy outfit. So, we are now good to move on from him. I will play out the rest of the stream as him, though, because why not? He's an OG at this point. Next up, there's one here. It's like on these rocks. Okay. Those rocks. So it's like here. Alright. Nice. Let's go there. Only 100 left. Oh, yeah! Look at that! Look at that! Only 100 left. So what does that mean? We're like... I mean, the spreadsheet has the statistics that can show us exactly. Pardon me. But that probably means we're at, like... I mean, almost, yeah, over 3/4, right? Well, no. Close to 3/4, I think. 75%. Dare to hitch a ride on the Dragon Eels. Right, yeah. Dare to hitch a ride. Dare to hitch a ride on the Dragon Eels. Let's see. After doing this one, the percentage will be 74.9%. Pretty close to 3/4 of the way done. Fun fact, the Mill Creek Mall is the shape of a handgun. Don't ban me for bringing it up again. Oh, dude, yeah, I know. I know the lore. In fact, the local lore is that the Mill Creek Mall is shaped like a handgun. And now, that's pretty common knowledge, but I think the detail that people leave out a lot is that it's pointed at downtown because it was built by the mafia because they wanted to kill business downtown. So it's like a metaphor. It's like a visual metaphor. That's the local rumor anyway. I don't know if I buy it personally because I'm like, that's kind of silly. That's kind of dumb. I think another one is like they kept rejecting the designs for it. So whoever came up with the design for it made it a gun on purpose as like a fuck you to whoever kept rejecting the design for the new mall. And ironically, they ended up approving it, obviously, because here it is. It's there. The city planner, yeah, I don't know. It's either one of those two rumors is the ones that I've always heard. Or it's pointing at City Hall because, yeah, they were pissed off at the city planner or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if I buy it, but it is shaped like a gun. You can't deny that. Alright, next one. Brave the storm and gather blue coins. That one is like here. So, hook a sharp right here. YouTubers, when their channel starts declining, let me hook a sharp right here. That was a good one. Oh god, a bolt of lightning. Thunder. I just heard thunder after I said that. Oh no. It's Curse of Jake Paul. What? What do you mean, what? Pretty obvious, I thought. I thought it was quite clever myself. I thought I was quite the clever boy for coming up with that. His little snowboard. Yeah, he did a little snowboard, didn't he? A little snowboard. You ain't snowing nowhere. You're in the water. What's he doing? Get his stupid ass out of here. Execute him. Brave the storm and gather blue coins. Brave the storm and gather blue coins. Seize him. He's trying to strike you down. Oh, what? Because my ass is so just giant and juicy and red and sunburnt. Oh, leave me alone. I didn't do nothing. Give me a mushroom. Damn, they never actually give me good things. That'd be too easy, wouldn't it? 296. 4 more till we're at 300. Alright, where's 4 that are relatively close by? There's a couple at Wario Shipyard, but I remember looking all around Wario Shipyard, and I couldn't find nothing. So let's go to this one that's like to the northwest of where we're at now, which is clear your path with some fireballs. Pretty much exactly the direction that I'm pointed at. Clear the path with some fireballs. I'll show you. Like, alright, so you see those two trees right there? It's to the top left of those two trees. Those two trees are like right here, so actually I gotta go a little bit to the right. In fact, no, it's a bird. It's literally a bird. I just did the thing where I was like confusing something in the sky, thinking that it was one thing, but it was a bird. I just did the thing that like the people in the 1920s did. Like slipped on banana peels, and they just assumed that like now 100 years later, slipping on banana peels is like a joke that like cartoons did. I did the thing where I thought that something in the air was a bird, or it was not a bird, but it ended up being a bird, whatever. I just did the like cartoon thing. The people in the Superman universe. Yeah, exactly. I literally fell for the bird in the sky. That's unbelievable. Alright, whatever. I'll get over it. Zeus is after you. Well, I didn't do nothing to that guy. He's got better things to worry about than little old me. This music is so jolly. It is jolly. I might just have to, like... I might have to do a little dance. No, I'm not going to do no little dance. Should I do a little... Nah, I'm not going to do a little dance. Clear the path with some fireballs. Or a star? Maybe? That could work, too. Fireball. I'm not going to do no little dance. Nah, I'm not like a little dance kind of guy. Not in public, anyway. Okay, I went to a wedding this... Oh, shit. I can't believe I haven't brought this up yet. Because, dude, I went to a wedding this weekend, man. And, like... It's the first wedding I've been to in, like, my adult life. Which, I don't know if that's weird, but, like, whatever. I don't know. I don't really, like, go to people... I don't know. I just don't fucking go to people's weddings, alright? I didn't even go to my own sister's wedding. Anyway. It's, like, the first wedding I've been to in, like, my adult life. And so I didn't really know what to expect because I never fucking... I didn't ever do this shit. And, like, I thought the thing that they did at the wedding, where they play a song, and they all started to do the little conga line, where they grab the person in front, and then somebody grabs them from behind, and then they all start to do, like, the conga line. I thought that was a joke. They really do that. That's really a thing. White people are crazy, man. I say this as a white person. Obvious. It's under that red somewhere. You got to trust me. You know. There's like four of these things under the lake here. Or over the lake. On top of that lake, there's like 4 of them. You see that? That like bowling pin looking lake. We can do those 4, and it'll be at 301. That's such a white thing to experience. Man, they really do that shit. They really do that shit at weddings. Like a school disco. Yeah, but like adults. It's all adults. And they're doing the conga line where the... Oh my god. They played... You know what one of the songs they played at the wedding was? It was the damn jellyfish song from SpongeBob, where they go like... La 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 la. You know that one? They did that. And I think that's what they did the conga line to, now I'm thinking about it. Wow, they are white. Were the people getting married around your age? I think they were like a little older, honestly. I think they were a little older. Did you join in? No, I did not. Dude, I was so like, I didn't know anyone except my girlfriend who was friends with the bride. I didn't know anyone. And so like, I just kind of like sat there, kind of just, you know, tried to survive really. Tried to keep my head above water in like a social sense, you know? And so I just like sat, like, I don't know, man. I feel bad, but like, I was just kind of like there, you know, chilling, trying to just like survive, really. Doing my best. Oh, you were a +1. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what that really means. I see like, hey, I don't know what like the +1 means. I think it's like, if you're a +1 at a wedding, like you're not invited, but you are like somebody who is invited is allowed to bring a person, and so that person is a +1, Or maybe you are invited, but you don't really know the bride, in which case, yeah, I was a +1. Yes, exactly. Well, no, because I was invited, I think. I think I was invited. But, like, I didn't actually know the bride. And so, like, I don't know if that's a +1 or not. I don't care either way. It doesn't really bother me. Anyway. Yeah. I'm allowed to be there. That is kind of how I feel, because I didn't really know the bride. So, yeah. Or the groom, for that matter. I'm getting married in April. Man, weddings are crazy. And I don't even have like any like I don't say that in like a positive or a negative way. But weddings be crazy, man. I've been a +1 before and it could be awkward. It is. It really is. It's very awkward because it's like, you know, everyone knows each other and everyone's like, you know what, let me go here. Everyone knows each other there. Okay, not everybody knows everyone there, but like generally everyone else but you, it feels like, knows somebody. And I knew my girlfriend, but, you know, I didn't want to, like, be, like, you know, occupying her whole time. I wanted her to, like, talk to people, not the least of which the bride of the wedding. I wanted her to have fun with her friends, and so I tried not to just, like, occupy her whole time because I'm trying not to have a panic attack while I'm there. And so I'm like, it is awkward. And so when I'm just trying to, like, sit there and survive, that is, like, the objective, it felt like a lot of the time, is survive. Move. Thank you. But, yeah, weddings are crazy, man. Alright, so there's one, like... I feel like I'm damn, like, right on top of it? Am I crazy? I'm looking at that map, and I'm like... Am I missing it? Oh, I am missing it. I was looking at the mini-map, so sorry if I, like, looked right at it on the screen, and I missed it. I was looking at the mini-map. Collect blue coins among the snow pokies. Snow pokies. Okay. That's the worst when you're in the same place like that and you don't know anyone. It's hard. And I'm not like an extroverted person. I can't find, like, I can't just come up, I can't go up to nobody and just be like, hey, what's up? How do you know, like, the bride? How do you know the groom? Like, hey, I probably start with my name first, huh? I'm Daniel. And they're like, oh, hi, my name's this. And we just, like, rattle off a conversation. Oh, no, I can't do that. I can't do that, no. Some people can do that, man, and I respect it, but not me, man. Do you know anyone else apart from your GF? Nope. Not a single soul. Squeeze through traffic jams to reach the goal. Alright, that's like a little bit to the left of where I was just. So maybe like up here, maybe? It says squeeze through traffic, which makes me think it's near a road. So let's... Oh, I think I see it. I see it. I RSVP'd no to a wedding because there was no seating chart. I think that, like, when an extrovert throws a wedding... Hustle up and down to gather blue coins. That's not the one I thought I had. Okay, whatever. Hustle up and down to get the blue coins. Hopefully they, like, accommodate to, like, the introverts. Or, yeah, I don't know. Weddings, it's the only wedding I've been to as an adult, like I said. I don't know etiquette. I don't know, like, what they do, barely. You know? It don't bother me. I think that it sort of, like, told me that unless I know a decent bit of people that are at the wedding, then I don't think weddings are really my scene. I think I probably could have told you that, though. Really, in general, things that I don't know people are not my scene. Because I can't just go up to people and just start riffing conversation off. I can't do that. That's just not... It's not in my wheelhouse. It's not in my wheelhouse. Bring some coloring or something next time. But I also don't want to just be, like, in my own little world. People are getting married here, and there's a bunch of people around, and, like, I'm just, like, on my damn phone or whatever. Or coloring, or, like, I don't want to be in my own little world, either. Because why would I come to a wedding when I could just be, when I'm just doing all the things that I could be doing back at home? That I'd rather be doing at home. That's no fun, either. It's like, why'd you even come to the wedding at that point? Like, when I throw a wedding, I'm going to, like, invite 2 people. No, probably more than 2. Not many, though. Yeah, there it is. Act like you care, but you don't care about the other BS. Well, I care. It's somebody's special day. And that's just it, you know? You don't want one guy to ruin your special day. Squeeze through traffic jams to reach the goal. You don't want to be like Debbie Downer on somebody's, like, best day of their life. And so that's why you just, like, you try to stay positive, right? The best you can do. Try to stay positive. Try not to have a panic attack either, because that would also sort of make somebody's special day not very fun. If you're like, oh man, I invited some guy and he had a panic attack because there's too many people around. I'm like, that wouldn't make me feel so good, you know? It's a tough spot, but you know, you gotta like do things like that. I mean, that's the real world, right? You're not always going to be comfortable. There's 300. All right, let's knock out one more today. Can I come as your wedding photographer? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think any of you are coming to my wedding. Unless I know you IRL. None of you are coming to my wedding. Unless you, I mean, like you're talking in a professional sense, in which case, yeah, maybe if the rates are right. Show your skill by gliding a really long way is the last among that group of 4 here that I need to do. So let's go do that one. That's like up from the bowling pin. And yeah, pretty much there. Oops. Few. Like many of you should be relieved by this fact, because if I invited you and then a bunch of people that I know but you don't, I don't think you'd like that very much. I know I wouldn't. I feel like I'm getting a little off track here. Get. Bonk. I love meeting new people. That's cool. I mean, I guess I do too, but like, it doesn't mean the process of doing so is easy for me. But yeah, I don't know. All right, last one. Show your skill by gliding a really long way. Yep. Really long way. All right, this will be the last one for today. When are you getting married? I am not getting married. I have no plans to get married. Can we come to the honeymoon then? Help. What's your GF's name? Dude, you guys need to relax. This is nice. I think we all just need to relax. Oh, fuck! Hang on. Damn it! Fuck! I like the culture of weddings. The traditions and quirks are so nice to be a part of when you can. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not a traditions guy. I'm like, why should I do something? Because Grandpa 80 years ago said that I should, you know? But maybe. Maybe you're right. Help? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. If it was up to me, my wedding would be, like, in my backyard. And it would have... Like, this is if I was marrying myself, which would be weird for many reasons. But, like, so, you know, but to say, like, me and my partner have the exact same train of thought in regards to how we want our wedding, it would be in our backyard, and there would be, like, 10 people total, and it would be over in, like, an hour and a half, max. I would spend the most money on, like, the food and the photography, because I appreciate, like, you know, wanting some, like, memorable photographs of your special day. But an hour and a half would go by, we would chit-chat, we wouldn't dance, that's just me, and we'd go home. And we'd be like, and then all the money would be on the honeymoon as well. And that would be it. Wait, you don't want to marry your girlfriend? Bro! Well, you never, like, understood the stages of a relationship? How about you just calm down, alright? Here, you want to be notable in my chat? I'll show you notable. Get out of here. Weird ass. Alright, I'm out of here. Stop the timer at 3:01 of 394. Or the counter at 3:01 of 394. And the timer at 29 hours, 50 minutes, and 8 seconds. Alright. Only 93 to go. So we'll be back tomorrow for... Yeah, I mean, I'll show you the map. You want to see the updated map? I actually want to see the updated map. We knocked it out of the park today. I mean, we started at what? 320 something? Do we really get 80 done? That's crazy. There's the updated map of what we've completed in gray, and one still yet to do in blue. So you can notice like the bottom left, done. Absolutely tanked. Bottom right, which is the second area that I went to today after being like, okay, I'm pretty much done with the bottom left. Let me work on the bottom right now. Pretty much done, with the exception of some that are within courses. Yeah, top left and top right needs some work, but that's alright. We can knock those out tomorrow. And yeah. We're not going to finish tomorrow. Like, we did like 70 today. We're not going to do 70 tomorrow because they're going to get harder and harder to find. But, yeah, I mean, we'll definitely try to clean up some of the ones. Yeah, try to clean up some of the areas that we haven't been to yet. Or have been to and just neglected to get a lot of the P-switches there. So anyway, is the bitrate bad for anyone else? I hope it's just me. Yeah, I'd actually like to know that, if that is the case for anyone else. I mean, this is a game that's just bitrate hell, so like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's just the game. There's a lot of things going on screen. Maybe check that your like quality is not set too low. For me, it's fine. Alright, because like, that like counter not working was weird. My closed captions, which are now working, was weird, but okay, it seems like everything's alright. It is still acceptable. Well, how about we do this then? How about we do this? That should fix the bitrate. Now the screen is a bit more still. And now tell me. Now tell me. Now that the only thing moving around on screen is confetti, which does fuck with the bitrate, but most everything else is good. Alright. Let's pop that up here. Hi, how you doing? A little bit less red today. That's good. Feeling my skin is not like searing, just like passively searing anymore. Now the only pain that I feel is if I like scratch it, which, you know, it will start to itch here as it starts to peel. But you know what? Like that's okay. That's all right. I'm not so bad today. It's all right. It's all good. I'm showered, I'm clean, I'm nice, I'm healthy, I'm beautiful. We're good. Your poor skin. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. I don't like how I look like a greaser. There we go. That's not bad. That's fine. Are you peeling like a snake yet? No, not really. We're still in like the, just the red phase. That's not gonna focus. That will never focus. We're still in just like the red, it's red phase. What? Stop focusing on my stupid face. Whatever. You just have to trust me. My mom used to put a mask of oatmeal and Greek yogurt on my skin when I got burned. It helps with the pain a lot. Okay, you have 98 in your name, which tells me you're about 2 years younger than me, but that's still about the same generation of people that I grew up with. So, like, when you were a child, I have it under good authority that the price of Greek yogurt and oatmeal is so much cheaper than it is now. Because I was about to say, man, you see them yogurt prices nowadays, man? I can't be putting that shit on my skin. I better be enjoying every single calorie of those things. If I'm not getting every single calorie worth of my yogurt that I buy, that's wasted calories, that's wasted money. That's money down the drain. We can't have that. All right. So even with the map not updated, I will show you the map. And I have a general idea because yesterday We can even, like, go into, like... You know what I'll do in the meantime? This is a good idea. I'm so fucking intelligent, it actually pains me sometimes. Here's what I'll do, is until, whoever volunteered very generously to update the map, cross-reference the Google Sheet and update the map, as far as which ones I've done so far, I'm actually going to go into yesterday's VOD, and I'm going to take a screenshot of the map, because I remember showing it at the end of stream, the map. Yeah, here we go. So I'll pause it, and we'll take a screeny poo here. Take a screeny shot. And we'll use that in the meantime. Now the timer's cut off. Why are you doing that? If I unpause the timer, will it fix itself? Okay, it does. Okay, it did. Good. Alright. So let me pull up what the map looked like at the end of stream yesterday. Did it save? I can't believe I didn't stupid save it, man. Oh my god. What a moron I am. Alright. Here we go. This is what it looked like at the end of stream yesterday. Figuring it out, Dag, I appreciate that. You're gonna get... I'm gonna upgrade your sub for that. I'm gonna upgrade your sub for it. Alright, so here's what it looked like at the end of stream yesterday. You'll notice I knocked out pretty much everything in, like, the bottom left and bottom right. It looks like a lot of things that we have remaining are in, like, the northern middle, northern east, which I guess is over here for you guys if you're looking at the webcam, and a little bit in the northwest. It looks like north central and northeast, and, like, kind of south as well. We've missed a couple, like dead south central, Los Angeles. We missed a few as well. I think the most prudent place to start for today would be around where, like, Boo's Head is. There's a lot of stuff around where, like, Boo's Head is, to the south and around and to the north of that. What it do, big dog? Yes, man, it's doing all right today. We're doing all right. My dogs are doing all right today. Like, woof, woof, you know, anyway. Yeah, so I think that's probably where we should start here for today. And we'll do it. We will simply do it. Could you be a cow if you haven't been the cow yet? I swear to God, is it not you that asks me to be the cow every day? And I tell you the same. I'm going to look through your chat history because I want to see. So I swear, I think it might have been you that asked me yesterday. Dagnall the kind of guy to get sunburned. That was pretty funny. Alright, maybe it wasn't you, because I swear every day somebody asks me to play that stupid cow, and I'm going to tell them the same thing. The cow has no costumes to unlock. Okay? The cow has no costumes to unlock. Playing the cow is not the most prudent use of my time, unfortunately. Otherwise, sure, I would play the cow. But I still have costumes to unlock for other characters. It is more viable for me to play as Stingbee. Stingbee has no It hurts me. Stingbee has no costumes. It is not prudent, as much as I'd like to play Stingbee, that I probably would be better off playing a character that has costumes. Pauline. I already got Pauline's one singular costume. I don't know why she only has one, but I already got it. Fake fan. Are you talking to me? I'm just trying to make the most of my time here. Dude, I look at how many hours I've sunk into this thing already. I'm trying to make this as short as possible, which you wouldn't know based on the amount of hours that I've done, but in reality, I'd like to think that I've done this semi-efficiently right now. So, we'll see. I don't know. Alright. Oh, I didn't close the door. Hang on, 1 second. Alright, we're good. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We are going to... Toadette. I think Toadette would be a fine character to play today. I think Toadette is a very fine character to play today. We're going to keep this map up here, and we're going to knock out some more... We're going to knock out some more P-switches, as we've been doing. Alright, very good. Let's start the timer. The delay is crazy. Yeah, I literally just ran out there, and I heard you listening to my stream, and I'm like, damn, I was saying that shit 30 seconds ago. At least it's not Lickabutt. I'm going to say this one final time. And this is the last time I'm going to say it. There is no character in this game called Lickabutt, because Nintendo would not call a character in this game Lickabutt. There is no Lickabutt. There is no 18th floor, okay? I'm not playing as a character called Lickabutt because he doesn't exist. I think you're sorely mistaken. I think that after I wallop you, your eye is going to be sorely mistaken because I'm going to punch it. No, I'm not. That's violent, and I don't really do that. I don't really do violence. Alright, here we go. Let's close this image here. And let's go to, like, yeah, where King Boo is. And then there's a few things around there. Timer's going. We're gonna go. We're gonna teleport King Boo. Yes, new Clyde has been secured. Yes! We got the new car. Change character. It is a 2025. I've never owned a car, so this goes without saying that I've never had a new car, but my family has never had a new car. And so, like, this is my first time ever existing in a new car. And I gotta say, man, people have always been talking up that new car smell. That shit does smell luxurious. Okay. Yes, we're gonna be Toadette, because she has, like, 5 costumes to unlock. We finished up Shy Guy yesterday, so... Oh, she has 4 costumes. Okay. And there's a lot of P-switches around where King Boo is at on the map here, which is around where I started, but I guess I wasn't very thorough when clearing out the P-switches in that area. So we're going to double back here and knock out some of them around King Boo, who himself has 3 skins to unlock, so that would be a good character to choose as well. Yeah, King Boo's got costumes too. And I gotta be honest with you, he's probably a light character, right? Because he is weightless, he's a ghost. Alright, so around King Boo... Around King Boo. King Booberry. Booberry King. Count Chocula. Yeah, it looks like there's one, like, on his, like, right eye, and then, like, 2, 3 right above that. So let's start there. Like, if I go and do a little whoop, just a little whoop. Is there, oh, those are, like, those are those, what are those things called? The boingos. Those are them boingos. Them boingos. That's what them boingos are out there doing that. Yeah. Travel downstream to Acorn Heights is the first one that we will do on day 10. Travel downstream to Acorn Heights. I'm actually going to write these down because when that person gets done completing these on the map and giving me the JavaScript file, I'm going to want to update them on the map myself. So let me write these down as I'm doing them as well. Let's do travel downstream to Acorn Heights. All right, cool. Got that one knocked off. Exclamation point P-switches if you want a spreadsheet of the P-switches as I've done them. And we're good to go. I got my first new car in January. It's the best thing ever. Truly. Like, when I get a car, I don't think I will get a new car, but I'll be honest with you, dude, like, it is a nice feeling. A lot of people are like, I don't need a new car. A used car is perfectly fine. And I get that. That's 100% respectable to think that. But, like, man, I don't know. If you are in the position, youch! If you're in the position with which to get a new car, man, it's pretty sweet. If nothing else, you're just like, I know it's good. Like, I know it's not going to break down unless some, like, act of God prevents it from doing so. Or, like, makes it, you know, fucks it up. Nice. I know that unless some act of God happens, this thing is good for, like, a long time. You get a warranty for it. You know, there's a lot of things that, like, a new car... There are benefits to a new car over a used car, you know? There's, like, the peace of mind in knowing that, like, you're the first person to have owned this. You can't be like, oh, well, the previous owner didn't take very good care of it. No, there ain't one. It's you. So if you can afford to do so, go for it. All right, 302. Very good. I want a 2001 Volkswagen Beetle in yellow, and my Volkswagen technician boyfriend is begging me to not because they're pieces of shit. See, I don't know if they're pieces of shit or not, but I will know I don't see very many more of them anymore. So he might be onto something. Okay, after that, it looks like there's another one that's, like, up and to the left of this one. So if I make a cut to the right here, I reckon it won't be too long before I find another one. I don't see too many of those things anymore. You're talking about, like, the really round ones, right? Yeah, I remember, weirdly, one of my, like, grade school teachers had one. Ride the rail, ride the line, get to the goal. Okay. Ride the rail. Ride the line. All right, it's probably we need, right? I got a newer car because I needed a backup camera, right? And them safety features. Oh, yeah, I got to do it on here, too. And, like, those new safety features, dude, it, like, blows me away. Like, I knew that, like, cars had backup cameras now, but they got shit like adaptive cruise control now. Oops. Didn't mean to do all that. They got shit like adaptive cruise control. Ah, shit, I see what I need the feather for now. Adaptive cruise control, which is like cruise control. Every car is cruise control, but this adaptive cruise control will be like, when you get too close to the car in front of you, it will actually like slow down. And it'll be like, because you ever have to like break cruise control? Damn it. You ever have to break cruise control because you start coming up too close on the guy in front of you, and so you're like, ah, shit, I gotta break my cruise control, and then I gotta pass him, and then I gotta reset it after I pass him. Not with adaptive cruise control. Not with adaptive cruise control. You're good. Damn it, man. Stay on that stupid train. You don't even need to do the silly jump. Or the auto shop for the engine. The thing with the hybrids, though, specifically the Prius, the 2025 Prius, is that a lot of shops don't do hybrids, which is weird because so many cars anymore are hybrids. I'm like, I feel like you're costing yourself a lot of business not, like, having somebody who knows what they're doing with hybrids, you know? Adaptive cruise control brakes too early in my parents' car. Well, this one, it looks like you can set the distance with which it will start to kick in. You could be like, the car in front is like a good deal away. Like, don't kick... Ooh, Jesus, man. Alright. I'm doing something, like, out of order here. I don't know. You can, like, set the distance, though, in this 2025 Prius. Driving my 98 car versus driving a newer car with all the safety features. Man, you don't see many 98s out there anymore. That's pretty crazy, though, man. You're getting your money's worth, that's for sure. There we go. That's smooth with it right there. All right. Let's go back and let's see. That was, I assume, the one that was above the one that I did before that. And so if I go a little bit further up the river, maybe a little bit to the left, and let's follow the river, there should be another one. Maybe it'll be along the train tracks. Is that a river even? You hear? That's pretty funny. It's like there's a cliff next to me, not really a river. No, that's definitely a river on the map, all right? I'm not crazy. Oh, is that it, or is that grayed out? That looks grayed out. No, it's blue. It's blue. Okay. Yeah. I think that's, this is one of the, Boo Cinema ones. Okay, there's this one, but that's not the one I want. I want to get on that road over there, and I want to get over to this one. I remember trying to get that one early on, and I, like, couldn't find my way to it, and I said, whatever, we'll come back to it. Well, it's time to come back to it. Like, a week and a half later, it is now time to come back to it. I think it's going to be, like, way over here.
Oh, yes!
I think this is like Race Around a Tribute to Ghost Valley 2 or 3 or something like that. Is this the one? Yeah. Race Around a Tribute to Ghost Valley 2. Alright. The dealership tried taking Old Clyde for only $300. Yeah, we got like $2,200 out of it. Because I was like, man, ain't no way that thing's only worth $300. Get fucked. Ghost Valley 2. Cool. Figured it out, working on it. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Like I said, take your time. I got it. I have a good system working until you're done. Excuse me. Luigi, I'm going to shoot you in the head with a gun in real life, not in Minecraft. 50 caliber. I will explode your skull. Explosive ammunition. I will have like a full range armor set on as well. Like I will not be wearing like a melee set while I'll do it. So it will be like plus 10% damage. Your skull will explode 10% more than it otherwise would have. It would have killed you either way, but now I'm going to make sure that, like, that your remains cannot even be identified. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to actually shoot him. Like, real, like, gun, too. Not in Minecraft. I'm not talking about, like, no, I'm not talking about in Minecraft. I'm done with that shit. No. No in Minecraft. None of that hocus pocus. Absolutely not. I'm going to shoot him with a real gun. I'm done fucking around. I'm being so for real. I'm so done fucking around right now. Dag, are you good? Yeah, what's up? Well, yeah, I'm alright. What's wrong? What would indicate that I am not in a state that I would be good? I'm good. Don't worry about me. Do you guys think he's mad? I'm not mad. And don't put it in the paper that I got mad, alright? I'm here. I'm late. Hi. I haven't gotten mad today, so, like, if anyone... That's fucking bullshit, dude. Because I think I have to restart now. Don't... Just do this, dude. I just like it when, at the very end of my, like, 2-minute mission, I hit somebody, and that knocks me 15 feet to the right and into the goddamn mud, and one instance of falling into the mud is enough to ruin your entire life. It's not like, oh, Lakitu, like, I don't know, puts you back on the course, like in regular races, and you can keep racing. It doesn't really, like, do anything. I think he's disheveled. Are you the AI that watches my Twitch stream and determines my tags? Because, jeez.
Happy Canada Day, Canada emoji.
Oh, yeah, dude,
Canada
right.
Emoji,
It's Canada Day.
Emoji. Thanks to the certain Americans who made it go extra hard this year.
Have you eaten today? Yes, as a matter of fact, I did. Thanks, Great Heck Yek, for the, 38 months. Thanks to the certain Americans who make it go extra hard this year. How do the Americans make Canada Day better? Is it just make you more thankful that you're in Canada instead of here? I suppose I could see that. I can understand. Well, anyway, yeah, thanks for the 38 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. And yeah, happy Canada Day to my Canadians in chat. Yeah, I should have remembered that because, yeah, Canada Day, always day before my birthday. It has no significance whatsoever in my life outside of that. But, yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm cool with the Canadians. Yeah, you guys are alright. You're like British Americans, if you think about it. So, I'm actually gonna be smart with this mushroom and use it to get through here a little faster. Heavens. Can't imagine being good at this game. I'm a bad driver. It just takes a little practice, man. 3, 2, 1, goodbye. It just takes a little practice. Ain't nothing to it, really. I also don't think I need to be particularly skilled to do this one. I'm just like, if I get hit by a red shell, I'm too, like, tilted to continue, and I know that it probably would be a good idea to restart. Canada is America's metrosexual cousin. I haven't heard that term, metrosexual, in a long-ass time. That was, like, a very popular insult in, like, the mid-2000s, and I haven't heard it since. I actually don't even know what it means, I'll be honest with you. Alright, I think we're actually good. Though this isn't the one that I needed to do. This isn't the one that I was looking for. I was looking for... Now that I'm looking at it a bit closer... This is the one to the right of the one that I wanted to do. I wanted to do the one to the left of this. If you look at the map, there's one, like, right around where my cursor is. Right here-ish. One of my older coworkers used it the other day, and it had me like, damn, need to use that one again. Why? Like, what does it mean? It doesn't sound particularly kind. I don't know if we do need to bring it back, if it's not something that's very kind to say or call somebody. I don't necessarily know if we do need to. It's just calling somebody gay. That's not very nice. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, at least, like, back in the 2000s when, like, calling somebody gay was, like, a genuine insult. We kind of, like, that kind of fell out of popularity after a while because we realized, you know what? That's not really cool to joke about. Sometime in, like, the 2010s. A lot of, like, very popular insults fell out of style in the 2010s when we realized, you know what? Maybe it's not cool to say that. So, like, why is that one? Why do you want to bring that one back of all of them? Is this it? Did I see a switch? Am I going too far? It's like, there's like an M bend in the river, but it's all a fucking M bend. And I really don't want to have to get back on top of these cliffs after I just came down here to go get it, but it looks like it's not down here. I have to get on top of them damn cliffs, huh? I'm gonna have to get up. Yo, I'm gonna have to get on top of them damn cliffs. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright. Well, what's the best way to do that? Man, I wish you could, like, teleport to King Boo without actually turning into King Boo. Hey, Dag, happy Pride Century. Like, Pride Month isn't enough, so, like, yeah, now we got Pride Century. That's pretty cool. Yeah, no more Pride Month. Anyone notice, like, their favorite companies turning their rainbow profile pictures back to their normal selves? How do I fucking get onto these cliffs? It's not even these cliffs, but still. It's messed up. You mean it was all for show? No, I wouldn't believe it. No more gay. Gay has been abolished. I gotta get up here. And I'm trying to see how exactly I should do that. At least I assume that's what I have to do. Look at that old-ass car. This is quite whimsical music here. Quite unfitting of this area of the map, I must say, but that's alright. Maybe here? That's a P-switch that I've already done. That's one of the ones that I did today, I think. Which way is the river? It's to my right. Yeah, I gotta get, like... I don't know. Maybe do like this? No. Hey, Gamer is playing Mario Kart World. What's up, Gamer? I can get some food. Get a damn Toadette outfit. Dude, how the fuck do I get up there? I survived the 37 degrees Celsius heat today. Yeah, that's actually pretty toasty. King Boo's all the way the fuck down here now. I need to get up here, but it's like on a cliff, and it's impossible to reach. Is what I'm figuring out. So, yeah, I don't know. Keep following this road, maybe. Keep following this road. Let's see where this takes us. This is my favorite skin of Toadette. This one? Soft server? Alright, that is pretty cute. You actually, you know what? You're kind of right about that. That is pretty cute. Okay, if I get down there, I can get onto that bridge, and that's a little bit closer to where I need to go. How do you sharp U-turn? A and B at the same time, and then the direction that you need to turn. In fact, you may not even need to do the direction. No, yeah, because then you just, yeah, you definitely need to point one direction or the other, but honestly, it's fine either way if you're doing a U-turn. But yeah, A and B at the same time. That one helped me out. Someone helped me out with that back early on, and yeah, it's been a lifesaver, especially when you need to do shit like this. Like, do that. But, like, the cart's weird, or, like, the carts in this game in general are weird, because, like, they always want to go forward, so, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I wanted to get over on this bridge here. It's very useful for free roam, yeah. If you find yourself doing that in a race, I fear that you may be bad at the game. But that's alright. Hey, that's okay. I'm not seeing how the fuck to get up there. I reckon I was going to encounter this problem as time goes on here. Probably more so with the peach medallions, which are very tricky to reach, some of them. The P-switches are generally not in very hard to get areas, but like... Bro, I cannot fucking get up there. I can't believe June is over. Dude, like, actually, though, like, as much as I'm like, oh, it's my birthday month. See, it's not even fun when it turns my birthday month, because then it's my birthday. As soon as it's the birthday month, it's immediately pretty much my birthday. And then I'm like, oh, I guess I could go up there? How the fuck do I get up there? Maybe Baby Daisy to get up there? Who I also need to play as a little bit, but like... Not right now. Let's keep on with Toadette here. That is a pretty good outfit right there. That is pretty good. I'm glad I got that one first. Okay. So, like, turn around. If I saw that bridge up there, and that's, like, where I need to be. Now I gotta get around these stupid cliffs, though. What's up, Marthmallow? On holiday for Canada Day. Yeah, we were just talking about Canada Day. Happy Canada Day. All my Canadian friends. You know. I'll be friendly to you guys, but, you know, like... Stingbee! And Dastardly Nabbit as well. Ow, man. Ow, ow, ow. Sorry, I'll be stung by them, gladly. So yeah, there's like that... You see that bridge up there? That's where I need to go. That's where I need to get to. Get up there! Stay, 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 stay! Nice, nice, nice. Wow, look at that. That's where I need to be, right there, at that bridge. Wow, there's a lot of money up there. Did you see that? There's like pyramids of money up there. Cash! Oh, do I, like, ride up this tree? Can I ride up this tree? No, this tree's basically a wall, man. Alright, this might take, like, several attempts. Let's back it up here. Let's back it up. This might take several attempts. And this may not even be the right way to do it. Well, that's definitely not. Happy birthday, Dag. Thanks for reminding me that it's also my sister's birthday. Oh, I mean, I sure hope you don't think that my birthday is the same as your sister's birthday, because if your sister's birthday is today and my birthday is tomorrow, then we don't have the same birthday. So I hope, basically, I hope you don't have it in your head that, like, oh, Dag's birthday is my sister's birthday. Because my birthday is not today, so if you're like, oh, happy birthday, Dag, your birthday's today, your sister is not celebrating a birthday today. I don't think this is the way to do it. I do not think this is the way to do it. I do not think this is the way to do it. But I don't know what the way... Oh, fuck. Yo, my sister's birthday is today, too. I swear to God, like, 3 of you have said that you have, like, a family member whose birthday it is today. July 1st, just a crazy birthday day, I guess. Maybe it was just all the elevated birthday talk. Maybe that's it. Get! Oh, you were so close. I don't even think, like, this leads to an area that I need to be. Get over there, stay over there, and can I do anything with this area? Sure doesn't look like it. I gotta get to that bridge. This one right here. It's impossible. You cannot tell me that this is the best way to do it. Surely there's some way on Acorn Heights that I can get up there. There must be. There absolutely simply must be. And I am making this way too complicated. Because I don't have enough room to, like, build a jump here. I saw a peach medallion. I did too, yeah, but I'm not really worried about that. Yeah, I can't do this. There must be something at Acorn Heights. No, this isn't even Acorn Heights. Bro, what the fuck, man? There's this bridge here, and I must imagine that that's where the P-switch is. Maybe I could look at it on the map. Where is this? This one's called Navigate the Jumps of the Narrow Back Roads. And maybe from Boo Cinema? Maybe, man. Maybe you're onto something, honestly. And then which way from here? Basically, this way. But then Boo Cinema is its own, like, bitch to navigate because it's, like, mud for half of it. So, like, honestly, just, like, get out of the immediate map area. Give me one of these. Give me a feather, maybe. That could help me out. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of straight on from here. Is there a bridge that leads all the way out here? Yeah, keep going straight. I had my own problems with this area, though, because I need to, like... No, I don't think so, because I was having the same problems when I was here earlier. Because remember when I teleported as King Boo? No, I think I'm going, like, the wrong way. I do feel like I'm pretty high in elevation, though. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty up there, huh? I'm pretty up there. Alright, I'm just gonna look down here. I can rewind and go back if I need to. I saw, like, this coin pile here, and I'm like, that could be a good sign. Right, and then that is, like, the platform that I found earlier where I was trying to get up that tree, and I wasn't succeeding. Where am I at compared to where I need to be? Alright, so I'm going for... Right, I can bust out the arrow again. Oops, wrong thing. I'm trying to go for this P-switch right here. And then I, on the map, am... here. I'm pretty fucking close! It looks like it's between... If the map is accurate, there's like... Oh, it's between these two trees on the map right here. So I actually got to go like... Is she saying la la? Did you hear that? It sounded like she said la la. There's the bridge right there. That's the bridge right there. That's where I've been trying to get to this whole goddamn time. And I swear to God, that's where this is. Alright, we're going back. I like jumped down at some point. I need to go back up. Keep holding it down. La la. I like the big arrow. I also like the big arrow. It's handy when I don't have, like, the map, the physical map to, like, zoom in with. Alright, we gotta go this way. And then I'm going to hope at some point that bridge is crossable. See that stack of coins over there? I do not care. How do I get to that bridge? There's this P-switch. It's like straight on from where I see it! But is it across the river? No. Yes? Is it? No, it's not. Damn, this thing was just kind of like out in the open, but like I just couldn't find it. Navigate the jumps off the narrow back road. Narrow back road. Got it. I'm putting you on the TV. Holy shit, the big screen. Narrow back road. Z, plural. It's alright, doesn't matter. Finally, that was our first one that we even found in like a hot second. I feel like my counter's off, but whatever, I'll check after I'm done here. Alright, and I got a mushroom, so that should make this even easier. Ah, so now the whole mission is navigating all these roads. You could say I'm a bit of a master of these things at this point because, like, this is how I've been looking for this for, like, a... Oh, okay, thank God it has a bouncy because I was like, what the fuck? How did it want me to do that? I see. Yeah, dude, damn. This is, Oh, no, I need that! Oh! He's so good. You thought I was dead. You thought I was meat. Dead meat. Yeah, 305 is actually correct. Interesting. All right. Holy shit. Zoomed all the way into the pores. Wow. I'm a little, like, insecure now. It looks like there's 3, if I pull up the arrow, the beloved arrow. There's, like, a string of 3 of them that are, like, right here. That looks very prudent. There's... I mean, shit, like 5 in like a C pattern right here. Why don't we start like doing that? Maybe we'll start by going to this course, whatever it is, and let's do like these 5 that are like wound around here. Are we finishing today? No. Most likely not. I don't see a world where I do... I mean, I've done like 60 in a day, 60 or 70, but I started at 301, so even if I did 70, I wouldn't finish. Add the fact that as we do more and more of these, they become more scarce to find. And no, I don't think that we'll be finishing today. I would have to stream for like many, many hours. And I think that it would be more appropriate to finish them on my birthday. You know, a little birthday like treats. Finishing all the P-switches, right? Then that seemed like it'd be a little bit more fun. So there's one... Yeah, kind of. I mean, looks to me like straight ahead of me. Yep, there it is. That seems more fun, right? Say hi to the Mario statue as you soar by. Hi, in quotation marks. I reckon that if I just type in hi in quotation marks, that'll probably be good enough, right? Yeah, say hi to the Mario statue. Everyone say hi to the Mario statue. As I soar by, though, not right now. You can't do it right now. Do not do it right now. I will kill you. Mario will kill you if you do it right now. Oh, wait. I'm not going the right... Oh, dude. What the fuck, man? Come on. Hi. What did I just say? Anytime it's my birthday, I love honey cake. Dude, I'm a vanilla cake guy. I'm literally like... Maybe confetti if I'm feeling crazy with it. But, like, man, you're gonna give me a cake? Give me a vanilla. I don't need nothing fancy. Alright, get ready. Get ready. Hi. There we go. I hope you said hi. I'll accept, like, maybe 10 seconds after a window with which to say hi because of stream delay. Compensating for stream delay, I'll accept a hi that was, like, 10 seconds after I actually did it. But after that, I'm going to assume that you hate Mario. If you didn't say hi to him, you hate Mario. And that's really fucked up with you. Next up, there's one that's like a little bit... Is it the one I just did, I wonder, actually? Man, this is why I need the map. Yeah, it looks like maybe that was the one that I just did was the one I thought. Oh, wait. Did I just see it right in front of me? Yeah, I did. Okay, never mind. 104 down the list, the rest to go. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Practice acrobatics and make a tricky landing. Acrobatics. Acrobatics. Surely this is the only one that has acrobatics in the name, and it is. Hang on, somebody said something and I want to read it, but I can't focus right now. Give me a second. I have to practice my acrobatics. Luckily, this one is only just one checkpoint. Ow! Alright, fuck it. Hello, Doug. I used to watch your streams on the daily, but ever since I got a job, I haven't been able to nearly as much. I just wanted to say hi, and I love your streams. Oh my god, thank you! Yeah, no, dude, like, job's probably more important, huh? Probably. Hey, but thank you. I appreciate that. Glad you can come around whenever you do get some free time. I appreciate that. Thank you. Is mucho apreciado. Yeah. I guess a job's more important. But, like... I don't know. Who's anyone watching this at work right now? It's possible. Ooh. Yeah, I have to imagine that's what I use that for. I'd be working. When you're a awful fucking employee, and I think you should be fired. You're terrible. That was actually just a call to... That was actually just like a way of being like, hey, boys, the boss, hey, yo, find whoever's like sound speaker this is coming out of and fire them immediately. They're watching Twitch streams on their job. Somebody fire this person immediately. Yeah, no, I think there's one further up the river that I missed. I work from home, so technically, yes. Power upstream with the might of stars. Yeah, that's the one that I want to get. Okay, so I gotta, like, go up the river on the left side. So just keep kind of doing what I'm doing. Oh, man, I was just about to get that, you dumb piece of shit. I'm too rude. I'm mean, I'm sorry. That wasn't very nice. It's background noise. Oh, shit. My balls. Oh, you know what? That's actually pretty easy. You just drop down from the top. Let me get that after I'm done with this one. Because, like, this piece which is right here. Let me get that afterwards. I think I can get that. I can get that. I'm off today because of Canada Day. Oh, you Canadians out there. Yeah. Power upstream with the might of stars. Yeah. Power upstream with the might of stars. We got a day off because we're cool. Yeah? You're cool. Whatever. You're gonna be working for me one day, cool guy. Ow! It's alright. You'll be working for me one day. Did anyone ever actually, like, live out that fantasy of, like, whoever bullied you in school ended up working for you one day? Is it as, like, awesome as people make it out to be? Alright, I actually don't want to retry because I think this spat me out close to another one, and it did. Oh, but I wanted that peach medallion. Fuck it. Whatever. It's not going anywhere. Grab blue coins on the way to Dandelion Depths. On the way to Dandelion Depths. I'm just going to put Dand and hope that that's good enough. My aunt did. She said it's amazing. Yeah? I don't know, dude. I feel like if that happened to me in some weird scenario, I'd be over it, dude. I'd be like, whatever, man. Like, I don't give a shit. You bullied me in high school. So we're going to be like the same age. So we're like 28 now, all right? 29 tomorrow. All right? We're 28, 29. I don't care anymore, all right? Interesting. I don't give a shit anymore. I will be nice to you. As long as you're not bullying me now. Dag. Oh, no, 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 no. What? Nothing. Dude, no, you can't, no, I seriously hate that. That's one of my biggest pet peeves is when someone's like, dag, no. And then I say, what? Because I don't know what the hell you did. And then you're like, nothing. No, dude, you got my attention. Now don't squander it, all right? Tell me what the hell is wrong. If there is something that, like, I need to do, if there's something that is so critical that you alerted me to it, I would very much like to know. Don't, like, oh, no, don't get nervous now. All right? Tell me, man. 29 tomorrow. Yes, right. Absolutely. Remember the peach medallion. Honestly, I am over it. Practice acrobatics and make a tricky landing. Yeah, that's the one I did. I did say hi to the Mario statue. I did power upstream. Yes. I need to do avoid the piranha plants as you go. Avoid the piranha plants as you go. Can I retry? Damn it. Oh, wait, I did retry. Oh, nice, 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 nice. All right, so there should be... Yeah, you see it? It's on the mini-map. It's up at the top of this cliff here. There's a thing on the list that isn't coming up on the map. Okay, there might be a misspelling. Check that, try another term to, like, if you're control Fing to find it, try another term and see if it pops up. Because some of them things are misspelled either on the Google Sheet or on the map. Because they just are. I've noticed it too. Avoid the piranha plants as you go. Yeah, I also didn't check off the last one. Luckily, I just noticed that. Power upstream. I did not check that one off either. Jesus Christ, I'm terrible. Yeah, okay, I did do the acrobatics one, though. Alright, and then what was this one called? Avoid the piranha plants as you go. Alright. Okay. Found it. Thanks, Dad. Yeah, no problem. They're a little bit messed up sometimes. Probably my fault. Okay, well, these aren't all that difficult. I was worried that they'd be the ones that, like, reach out and try to munch you. That would be... Okay, yeah. That's more what I was thinking. I was like, those would actually be, like, a little bit actually difficult to avoid. Oh, they want me to use the feather for one of these. What? Oh, I see what they want me to use it. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a P-switch there. I sure hope that I've gotten that one already. I could nap. You could nap. That's not a bad idea. Nice. 310. I'm curled up like a small dog under a blanket on the couch. Well, that sounds absolutely divine. Well, okay, so where was that peach medallion? Was it not... It was like along the cliff like here somewhere. So if I go to the right and I stay on top of the cliffs, theoretically, I should find that peach medallion again. Was that not like somewhere down here?
I think it was on this side, boss. But I'm not so sure.
Oh, God. Was it over here? I swear it was. Okay, I might have to drop down one. Oh, God. Was it on this side? Because I'm like, man, I'm up here. I don't really want to have to get up here again. Does anyone remember if this is where that peach medallion was? The voice is giving Daffy Duck. It's supposed to be like bad goon. Like a mafia goon, not that like sicko goon that you guys think. I swear to God, this is where it was. What's up, Amali Ray? I think it was, right? Yeah. I just can't see it because... I mean, no harm in dropping down if I can just rewind, right? Ooh. Well, I didn't see it on the way down. It's not further down this way, is it? I don't see it. Maybe it was on the other side, but if it was on the other side... Oh, I would see it. Alright, I will make that my objective here. It looks like I can just go over to where that Yoshi's is and then just fumble my goofy ass over there. Like, is there like a teleport over there that would be easy? Not really. Yeah, I mean, just like go back down here and then go over to where that Yoshi's is. And then, yeah. I see a big old pile of coins. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea to get because we need to get 30,000 of them. Baby Toadette does not exist. Has Baby Toadette existed in any game? Yeah, it's by this Yoshi's. There's a helicopter over my head. Anyone else have like the extremely like masculine instinct to like look at any like aviation vehicle that is over their head? Like if there's a plane or a helicopter flying over my head, I do have to look at it. You guys do that too, right? That's not just me. Yeah, I don't think this is it, though. I think I gotta be higher up. Yes. Okay, good. I'm like, what's going on up there? I just gotta make sure. Ah. Boink. Cool. Bag secured. Alright. Now, we gotten this, these, like, 5. We've gotten... Where's the arrow? Oh, here. We've gotten the 5 here. Now it looks like south of that, there's, like, 2 in the middle of this island. Like, 3 right here. One of which I did, but I decided to not get the other 3 around it. Weird. And then 2 right here. Okay. How about we start working on these 2 that are, like, right in the middle of this island. Right square in the middle. Yeah, like, right here. Pretty much turn around and head that direction. Yes, and as a bonus, I named the type of aircraft since I used to be obsessed with planes. Don't they say, like, not airplanes, but trains? They say they don't hire people who are, like, obsessed with trains because they tend to be, like, weird or something. Like, they're too, like they lose focus because they get too distracted by, like, other passing trains. Are you gonna speedrun this later? No. No, I don't think so. No, I don't really... this is something that I'm cool with doing once and no more after that. Which is the case with a lot of my challenges, where I'm like, yeah, I'm cool with doing this one time. And I certainly want to, like... Look, I wouldn't want to make the route for this, let's put it that way, because that seems like a total nightmare. But if somebody else makes a route for it and gets it down to, like, 10 hours or less, who knows? But it ain't gonna be me. Trick your heart out to reach the mountaintop. Trick your heart out. Ain't gonna be me, tell you that much. Have you ever noticed planes have buttholes? Okay, I'm not reading the rest of that. This is a challenging oh, wait, hang on. There's 2 that have trick your heart out. Yeah, this is to reach the mountaintop. There's another one that's called Trick Your Heart Out in this in this challenging trial. And I thought that was this one, and I got, like, I gulped a little bit. I did gulp a little. This seems like a good way to, if indeed you can trick your heart out. Oh my god. Maybe this one is actually a little hard. If you can trick your heart out, maybe it'd be a good way to grind the 30,000 tricks that you need to do. What was it that I hit yesterday? I think I hit like 11,000 or something yesterday. How the fuck am I gonna grind out tricks, man? Or coins, for that matter. Like, any of the shit that I gotta get to 100% this. Do tricks! Alright, I gotta get higher on this one. There we go. Oh, man! How the fuck am I supposed to get onto that yeller wall? That one's, like, down. I go back down. 11,000, yeah. I'll be back. My phone has to do an update. That's crazy, dude. When my phone got an update, I tell that shit to leave me alone for 5 years. And then at some point, it'll just do it. Like, it will be like, alright, I'm tired of this son of a bitch. Keep telling me damn, try again in, like, a week. And it's like, no, I'm just gonna do it now. Oh, you have a new Samsung Galaxy update. Would you like to download it now? No. And then I turn my phone back on at some point in the future, and they're like, hey, just reminding you, you have a new update. Would you like to... No. And then eventually, it's like, alright, I'm just gonna do it. Same thing with Windows, where it's just like, I'm sick of your shit, dude. I'm just doing it. Override. I'm overriding your emotions. My laptop has an option to remind me next century. If it's a Windows laptop, because I only know Windows laptops, you know that shit will be like, okay, we'll remind you again in 3098. And then it'll do it tomorrow anyway. iPhone updates take a whole night. What? Are you talking about like major iOS updates or just like bug fixes? How can a bug fix update, if that is the case, take a whole night? That's crazy. There it is. You just had to get, like, the position just right on that one. Very good. 311. That was good. Let's go back, because there was another one very close by. 311. Okay. Where was the other one? Oh, pardon me. I don't think they take all night. Rather, they give the option to do it overnight. Maybe that person's internet is just really bad. Take a Yoshi's to-go bag, or 7, or 11. How about I write, or 7, or 11. I don't know why it's so jarring to see.
Lucky number 13, how exciting, smiley face emoji.
I don't know why it's so jarring to see, like, the numbers 7 and 11 written out instead of just 7, the number, 11, the number. Thanks, Katie Kurt, for the 13 months. Prime, appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Holy shit, wait, is this, like, actually an elite way to grind costumes? Wait, hang on. Explore, or do you only get, like, 2 different kinds of food? It looks like you don't get that much variety of food. But it did give me one outfit. So, I'm thankful for that. Cool. Oh, wait. Nice! And what's this one, then? Make use of the vehicles along the riverbank. Vehicles along the riverbank. Is 7-Eleven still a big thing in Japan? I honestly see, like, whenever I see, like, pictures of Japan, it's always Family Mart. It's always Family Mart. It's never 7-Eleven. Alright. Don't forget the free Slurpee at 7-Eleven this month. Dude, I don't have a 7-Eleven anywhere nearby. They don't exist out here. They don't exist out here. They're based in, like, Texas, but I only ever saw them in, like, California. I don't have 7-Elevens out here where I live. I cannot get a free Slurpee. In fact, you're taunting me by saying that when I don't. It's very rude, actually. Alright, good. Yeah! Let's go back. Which is the one that I just did? I only did it because I was just happened to be right in front of it. Oh, I see. It's at the bottom of this island. Okay. Yeah, I do see that one. And unless I'm crazy, and I do have a tendency to be, it looks like there's another one that's, like, right across the river. Yeah, there is. I see it on the minimap. I've never stepped foot in a 7-Eleven. I didn't either until I moved to California. Oh, what was I doing there? It's like, whatever. It's fine. By all means, I've been in nicer, like, convenience stores. I would take a Sheetz over a 7-Eleven any day of the week. Yeah, it's down here. I would take a Sheetz any day of the week. It's nothing special, really. Collect blue coins on the Slackline course. Slackline course. Who else is taking a Sheetz right now? Dude, you're the same person who said that they're at work right now. You're watching stream while you work. You're taking a damn dookie while you work. You're disgusting. And you're a fireable, disgusting employee. You're doing, like, a bunch of shit on the job that you should not be doing, man. Do you play with auto accelerate on? No. That's like asking if I, like... I can't even think of a good example. That's like asking if I, like... I don't know. No, I don't. No. I don't use auto accelerate. That's for, like, children. No, if I stop the vehicle, it will fully stop. All right, this is stupid. This is just not working. That is just not working. I like auto accelerate. That's like having, like, a spork. That's like eating with a spork. Like, just use the two different utensils, you know? Play the game the way God made it. Oh, that was not the right direction. What am I doing? It's like using the bumpers in bowling. Thank you. Actually, real example. What if we renamed auto accelerate to adaptive cruise control? Okay, if you're comparing adaptive cruise control on a 2025 Toyota Prius to using auto accelerate in Mario Kart World, I got news for you, pal. Like, adaptive cruise control can keep you from getting in like a fucking accident. Using auto accelerate in Mario Kart World is not going to prevent you from like life-changing injuries or potentially death. That is like apples to oranges. I love bumpers. I love auto accelerate. You're a bastard child, and you will never see God's kingdom. Play the video game. Do something. Do some like difficulty in your life for once. Face some like adversity. Do something. Have trials and tribulations. You're making me turn purple, dude. Fuck God's kingdom. My finger hurts. Okay. Alright. It looks like there's like 3 in that course to the right. However, it also looks like there's like 4 to the left of this little island that I'm on. And I think I'd rather go there. Like right here to the north of Moo Moo and their meadows looks to be one. Why is the cow called cow in this game? Why is it not called Moo Moo? Like they actually did not give that cow a name. You got so much done. I already missed so much. Well, hey, I mean it's all on the VODs. It ain't going nowhere. I should actually probably kept writing those. Whatever. I'm a bad dude. I don't give a shit. Ah. I am the wrong way. What color should I get my nails done tomorrow? Green. Forest green. Oh, that was fun. So, like, up into the left a little bit. Lavender. Lavender and green would be a great combo. Lavender and green? That's elite, actually. Oh, sorry, I just hit a cop. I got 3 stars, dude. What the hell? They just let you do that? To the air. To the water. To the air. Exclamation point. Hot pink. Don't do hot pink. That's just my personal preference, though. To the window, to the wall, to the wall, to the sweat drip down my balls, all these bitches crawl. Man, y'all were not around for that. I know you guys were not the fuck around for that. Need for Speed Underground. You boot up the game and that's the first thing you hear, man. Except they don't say my balls. Because it's like a rated teen game. Excuse me. No! Stingby, how could you? My friend! I was around for that, Dad. You better have been. I'm 29. Yeah, you were right there then. I heard it at a house party and no one danced to it. I was so mad. What? Dude, it's like the most danceable song. It literally instructs you what to do in the song. That's my favorite kind of like school dance song, is the one where like it instructs you what to do in the song. That's why my favorite like school dance song, come on, the cha-cha slide. Because I'm like, there's no guessing. There's no wondering. It tells you what to do. So you get your ass to the window, you get your ass to the wall, and you start sweating so much you come down your damn testicles. And it's easy. It's the easiest dance song of all time. On the sheet it says 315. On the screen it says 313. Well, let's see what's right. 315 is right. Alright, good. We're all good then. My school played the Wet Ass Pussy uncensored at my homecoming. That's crazy. But you know that everybody already listened to that. Like, you know. They already heard it. Alright, if we go like up keep following the river here. It looks like there's like a bridge or something. At the other end of that bridge, there should be one. Do you know sharks can sneeze? I think somebody told me that once, yeah. Do you know that there's 50,000 bugs, very large, ungodly insects that are currently headed to your location? They will be there in about 10 minutes. Talk about fun facts. I gotta get up. There's a Dutch song called Child of the Devil, and it ended up being banned to be played or sung at school by the church. Doesn't sound like a holy song, but alright. I mean, I guess like the devil, but I don't know. It seems like kind of metal. Alright, I saw that Peach medallion too. Oh, that looks easy. It's just ride this. Well, no. It looks like you need a feather. I don't see how you get that without a feather, so... I sure wish that if I needed a feather for it, that there would have been item boxes nearby that could provide me with such a thing. I'm Explorer Toadette. That must be one I already got, though. Dude, how are you gonna give me a Peach medallion that needs a feather and then not give me a confounded feather? That's just mean, man. You can't do that. Unless I... Oh, maybe actually, though, I don't, and I just need to, like, jump from this side. Yeah, I think that's it. I think I just need to jump off of this one. There we go. Alright, never mind. I'm wrong. Spreading misinformation. It was a pop song, and it was everywhere, but apparently it was encouraging Satanism. Are you surprised? Churches. Great chicken. Evade the Spikes' attack and reach the goal. All right. Spikes' attack and reach the goal. All right. I kind of want to listen to it now. Mosquitoes track you by your breath. Well, they sense, like, heat, right? Oh, Pro Racer. Nice. How many more outfits do I have for Toadette? We've gotten quite a few done. Dude, they're chasing him! The cops are chasing him! He got 5 stars, man! Well, no, he don't got 5 stars. The military ain't after him. This boy got 3 stars. Well, no, he ain't even got 3 stars, really, because the helicopters ain't even after him. Nice. Alright. Back here. Map check. Right, so that was the one at the end of the bridge. If we keep going from the end of that bridge, I reckon going the opposite way that I'm facing here, there should be another one. Somewhere along the road, maybe. It's Dutch? I don't think you'd understand it. I like plenty of songs that I don't understand. There's plenty of songs out there that I'm, like, bopping to, but... Okay. Is it not here? It's not quite at the course. Like, K-pop. Dude, you think, like, half the people who like K-pop understand anything in a K-pop song? There it is. It doesn't matter. You don't gotta understand what it means. Dag is ignoring hardcore right now. Dude, what am I ignoring? Alright? Alright. I'm pausing. I'm ignoring because I'm trying to, like... I'm not ignoring because I'm doing what I said I was going to do on the stream, alright? But please, while you have my attention... While you have my attention, what is it that I'm ignoring? What is so important? Please, tell me now. I'm waiting. You called at Bees Love Bears a bastard child. I'm so upset you called me a bastard child for liking Auto Accelerate. Did I? I think I called someone else a bastard child, didn't I? Hey, Dag, what if we renamed Auto Accelerate to Adaptive Cruise Control? Right, that's what started it. And then somebody said, I love bumpers. I love Auto Accelerate. That was directed at Toasted Rage. I did not direct that at user Bees Love Bears. It was to all those people. No, I singled that person out specifically, and I called them a bastard child. All right? Quit messing me up, would you? Lead the way, Ivy Piranha Plants. Oh my god, you guys have me all fucked up. You're actually, like, unbelievable. Yeah, but if you hate them, you hate me. That's just not true. Quit putting me in, like, a morally compromising position. Lead the way, Ivy Piranha Plants. I'm on your side here, Dag. Thank you. It's rare to get, like, chat support on these matters, because chat usually has chat's back. What the fuck was I supposed to do there? The day before my birthday as well. I, too, use the bumpers while bowling. Do whatever, live your life, be happy, and don't take things that I say too seriously either. That's another very important fact of life. What did I say yesterday? I said I'm team let people enjoy things. Dude, what the fuck am I meant to do here? I'm team let people enjoy things, and if you want to bowl with the bumpers on, then I'm just happy that I got you out there bowling. I'm happy about that. That's all I need. Am I doing something wrong here? I think it's the weird bounce that I'm not getting. Or wait. Is it this? I have to hop off there and get on this one now. What? Whoa. No, I'm not going to do it. Oh, I see. It did make it. I see. Okay. You want to play everything on easy mode? Go for it. Yeah, exactly. And you need to ride the rail to the end. No, I got to get off here, it looks like. And then it looks like either one of these. But, like, why does it put you in such an awkward spot to do so? Yeah, I don't know. That seems strange, but, like, that's not very obvious. But, alright, whatever. Let's go back unless I see one. I do not. I'm team keep inventory on Minecraft. You know how I feel about that. Dude, alright, so, like, this happens, of course, especially recently, because I've opened a Minecraft server. Pretty much right where my cursor is, there's another one. So when I open my Minecraft server, I do a community server, like, once a year. And every time I do, people always hounding my goofy ass for keep inventory. Which is, when you die, you don't lose your items. You keep your inventory. And I swear to God, And then people will die in the server, and they'll be like, well, they're going to start crying. It's because, and then they're mad.
Search fields, abduct blue coins.
Okay. And then they get mad. When they die, and I'm like, dude, you're playing the game. You understand that keep inventory is like the default setting, or as a setting is off by default. You understand that, right? Holy shit, I'm an alien. I'm a UFO. Hi, how do I... Oh, what? That's crazy, actually. They didn't, like, direct me how to use this thing. I just had to figure it out, I guess. Damn. Alright, this is awesome. Do I have to, like, hold it down? Like, can I keep moving after doing this? Oh, okay, I can just keep moving. Alright. Like, honestly, just keep the thing out. Keep that thing out, cuzzo. Yes, yes. And then where's the last one? Oh, son of a fucking bitch. Did I miss it all the way? Wow, you didn't even give me any time. This is a cool one. Yeah, this one's awesome. I tried to be funny donating to Stream Elements, but it didn't go through. Oh, no, it did. Thanks, Amber, for the $4.20. Very funny. And it says, the donation message says, the bugs have come. We are now on our way to your location. We will be BEE there in 10 minutes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 420. I don't really understand like what the 420 is about though. That seems like a weird donation amount. But like, you know, it's all good. It's all cool. Where the fuck is this last blue coin? At least not the exact same ones I got last time. I missed the cow. Oh, there it is. It is in the middle of all this. That's what I thought. Nice. That was a good one. You know what exactly what 420 means, silly goose. I'm not a silly goose, and I don't. Anyone care to explain? All right. I'm at 318. 318 on the counter. The spreadsheet is at 318. Very good. We are 80.7% of the way done. Wow. All right, looks like there is... Pop the map open here. Have I gotten all these ones in this field then? Yeah, it looks like it. Where am I at now? I'm to the right of Toad's head. If I keep going kind of to the left here a little bit, I reckon I'll find another one. It means weed. That's preposterous. Oh, there's that one, but I did that one already. Is that one that I just did, I wonder? Maybe that's one that I just did. Or no, there's like one right next to... there's like two really close by. Maybe that's the one that of the two that I did, and then the other one I didn't do. This is so hard without the map, man. My god, I'm struggling. That's blue, that's like a sticker on the hay bale. It's not blue. P-switch. Ouch. Is it one of those cheeky ones that's under the bridge or something? Hola! Holla.
Just got an ad which reminded me that my Prime expired, lol.
Hey, yeah, you guys should use your Twitch Prime in case you haven't used it yet this month. You know, it doesn't have to be on me or anything like that, but you know, whoever your favorite streamer is. Thanks so much, Galileo's Neptune, for the 26 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Alright, yeah, it looks like I've gotten both of those that are next to each other. If I go south of Toad's head, it looks like in between like this tree and whatever these like lumps on the map are, that looks to be one. Let's head towards those lumps, pretty much dead ahead. Is there a way to auto-renew it? No, and it's very annoying. I don't know if that's by design. Well, it must be, because it's been years that that's been the case, so it must be by design. Surely Twitch wouldn't neglect an issue for like years, not noticing it. But no. So I think it's by design that it doesn't. And I do not believe that there is a way to do it. Unless you like literally set a reminder on your phone to renew it. But then I think their intention is like, we want to encourage people diversifying their subs across different streamers. But I think that that's stupid, because what if somebody only watches like one person? Which is like, I don't know. I don't know if that's like the majority of Twitch users. But it's probably a good chunk of them. Race downhill to the lake in time. Okay. I only watch you, so if you wanted to use your Prime subscription on me every month, it'd be a little annoying, right? To the... Is it down Space Hill? Huh? The lake... Race downhill to reach the lake in time. Alright, yeah, that's it. Race downhill to reach. Okay. Okay. Very good. I only watch you and Germa, but Germa gets my Prime sub. Oh, and I get the paid one? I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, Germa, top 0.001% Germa doesn't need your paid subscription. Yeah. I'm gonna nap, so don't holler, okay? Okay. Do you actually hear my hollering like that loudly? I hope not. You're gonna nap, but like, don't you gotta... not, I'm sure you know this, but like, maybe reminder, you have something that you need to do in 20 minutes, right? You could be doing like a little 15-minute nappy poo, in which case that's good. All right, good. Yes, all right. Just making sure. 319, is that right? Very good. I'm surprised we knocked out so many peach medallions just on our way. That makes me happy. Next up. 20 minutes is a good nap. It is. You're right. All right, that's the one to the south of Toad's Head. That's kind of... There's one at the tippy top of, like, the Star Lake above Peach's castle. Could go there. We're not too far from that. There is a course in our way, Moo Moo Meadow, so let's teleport there first and then do that. Let's head straight this way. Top of the Star... I'm sorry, Cal. That's my apologies. That's extremely, like... That is actually horrible of me. I apologize. Oh, yeah, look at that. It's just in the water. Alright. Hit the ramps and reach the goal. Alright. Any nap is a good nap. Hit the ramps and reach the goal. Did I not? Hit ramps. It's just hit ramps? No, it's hit the ramps. What is it? Why is it lying to me? Hit ramps and reach the goal. All right. Maybe that's like a localization issue. I've had so many bad naps. I'm not a napper. I mean, like, I should probably clarify that from the start. I'm not a napper. I don't like naps because it's like... It interrupts my day, and I don't like my day to be interrupted. But, like, sometimes I am just so damn tired that, like, I'm like, you know what? I'll have, like, a little 20-minute snoozy poo. And then I will wake up from that little 20-minute snoozy poo, and I'll be like... And I'm like, I'm all fucked up. And I'm all fucked up. And I'm like, oh my god. I either go back to sleep... and then sleep for way too long, like 2 hours, or I, like, get up and I'm disoriented for, like, the rest of the day. Uh-oh. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. You also stream during prime nap time. If I nap, it's usually, like, in the evening, and then that's why it's bad that I sleep too long when I nap, because then I'm like, well, I might as well just fucking go to bed at that point, you know? Might as well just go to bed. That's I just tough it out most of the time. I just tough it out and wait until it's time to go to bed. Have an early night. And then if anyone else experienced the phenomena of when you go to bed early because you're like extra tired or whatever the reason is? Nice. You go to bed and then you wake up a bunch in the middle of the night because your body... Or, like, you wake up in the middle of the night because your body is like, whoa, pal, what the hell? You went to bed way too early. I'm gonna, like, wake you up at, like, 1 in the morning now because that's, like... Something's not right here. Alright, we got that one. That's kind of everything I wanted to do in this area. I think we should probably go... Let's go to, like, near Rosalina's ice castle up there in the top right. Where there's one fair P-switch... near the bottom, and then 2 more next to that, and then like a bunch surrounding that area. That looks like the next most prudent area for us to go. So let's head Starview Peak. That's what it's called. And I want to like exit south. Which way am I pointing? Yeah, I want to get out of here. I only came here to get out. Got like Gary, Indiana vibes. Like, man, I'm only here to like get out of here. So let's do this. I think I see a question mark panel. I do. Nice. Hit that. Oh wait, hang on. Is that the P-switch? Or is that like it's a blue flame? I saw a blue flame on the map. There is a P-switch there, but I've already done it. Okay. My body is a sleep glutton. I could just sleep forever. I've been there before. I've been like that. Now, though... I don't know, man. I do feel like the effects of sleeping too much now. Oh, there we go. Soar high above the slopes. High above the slopes. All right. Yo. Thanks, Tay Pay, for the Prime. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Alright. I don't like flying missions. I don't like blue coin missions. I don't like flying missions. And unfortunately, those two criteria make up like 50% of the missions in this game. It's a little annoying, but whatever. They only have, like, you know, this game has 394 missions, but it really only has, like, 150, if you know what I mean. It actually really only has, like, 150. The other, like, 94, however many, whatever. They could have been an email. Let's put it that way. Yay. Good math. Dude, whatever. I don't want to hear it from you. I don't need to hear it. I know I'm bad at math. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Next up. That was one of the ones. I'm gonna guess that that's the one... I don't know, one of the ones on Starview Peak. And then, like, right above where Rosalina's head is on the map is another one. The heads move, though. Or maybe that was the one I just did. Yeah, I guess that must have been the one I just did. The one right above Rosalina's head. And if I go to the left of her head, so, like, over here-ish, there should be two more. Somewhere. I don't like the P-switches that are in courses, because they're so damn hard to find. Is that one? Do I see on the mini-map? No, that's this stupid tree. They're so damn hard to find when they're, like, part of courses, because courses have so much going on.
Y'all see it?
That's an icy piranha plant. That ain't nothing.
Y'all see it? I don't see it.
Any birthday plans? No, it's actually kind of sad, because, like, my girlfriend's in town, but, like, she's leaving in, like, literally 15 minutes. So that actually kind of stinks. So I'm gonna be all alone on my birthday. I mean, I'm gonna stream because I got to get this challenge done. So that kind of stinks. So, like, really... Oh, now I'm back here. This is not what I wanted to do. So really, like... No. I don't know. Unless my friends have something planned. Oops. Unless my friends have something planned, like, hey, we're gonna throw you a little birthday party, but, like, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think I got no plans. How far do you want to go today? I don't know. Until I feel like not streaming anymore. I'll pick, like, I'll feel, like, tired, and I'll be like, I want to end stream soon, and then I'll just pick the next nearest round number to where I'm at to end off on. Alright, let me, like, zoom in on the map to, like, see where the hell these are. There's one... Yeah, right above Rosalina's head. That was the soar high above the slopes. There's one on, like... Okay, like... I think it's this tree right here. So let's do a 180 here. Yeah, this tree on the map, a little bit more to the left. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to this because... Now I got this ramp in my way. Get back up. What is he doing? Alright, there we go. Can I get back up on here? No. Alright, you know what? Go all the way the fuck back up. Go all the way back to the course. Could you go with her? She's going back home like 3.5 hours away, where I don't have like all my streaming paraphernalia. I've streamed from hers before, but like that would be something that you'd want to plan out beforehand for sure. No, I'm unfortunately, yeah, I don't think I got many birthday plans, which is okay. I'm not like a guy that needs to have plans for my birthday. It's like perfectly fine. Yeah, pretty much straight ahead from here. Surely it will become obvious as I grow closer to it.
Bro, I'm right on this fucking tree. And I don't see it, boy.
You should get all the free food that you can tomorrow after stream. In what world can I just have a plethora of free food at my disposal, though? Y'all got free food for me? Who got free food for me? Who? Where's this free food? Is it just coming out of my holes? All my holes? Are my holes filled with free food? I'd like to know. A lot of chain restaurants give free food on your birthday with the purchase of $20 worth of food. So... And also, I'm not going to go sit down at the Applebee's, tell the waitress that it's my birthday today, have all the, like, crackhead chefs out there come hobbling out and be like, happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so that we could party too. Happy birthday. May all your dreams come true. I don't want to... I would sooner kill myself, personally, so that I could get, what, a measly, paltry piece of cake? I'm done. I'm Dagnall. At Dagnall, I'm done. Thank you. All right, is it in the general chat? Can you post it in the Discord somewhere? Did you already post it in the Discord somewhere? If you could be an absolute delight, post it in the general channel. You should have a JavaScript file, .json, to upload. Like, save your completion. It'll save it as a .json file. And then upload that in my Discord, and I can download it, and then you're a rock star. You know that? You're a rock star. You're a lifesaver. Hey, I'm just tuning into the stream. Yo, what's good? No, I was about to ask where you wanted it. Yeah, put it in the just general chat of my Discord. Also, while you're doing that, I need to figure out where the hell this P-switch is, because I cannot find it for the life of my of anything. My life? Anyone's life. I can't find this thing. And I'm getting a wee bit cross, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the hell this thing is. I'm looking at the mini-map. I'm looking at the big map. I guess go back here and try to start from the top again. I gotta figure out how to save it, and then I'll post it. In the top left, it should have a thing that says Save Completion. Hopefully it looks the same for you as it does for me. Oops, oops, oops. Dag, please shake your dreads. What does that mean? Jersey Mike's. Score a free sub at Jersey Mike's. Get a free sub with a My Mike's membership on your... So you see, it's my point exactly, is that it's always with some caveat. It's always with some, you gotta get the My Mike's app. I'm not getting the My Mike's app, and I don't know if the My Mike's is like a subscription service either, and I'm certainly not getting no subscription service. Call me the unwhimsical bastard. There it is. Jesus. Call me the unwhimsical bastard, but I'm not getting an app. All these like places just want you to like come in for your birthday so that you can further consume their products. We've passed Frost Piranhas for blue coins. Like, they don't... And also, the free item is, like, a bag of chips or something like that. I don't know. I'm not too enthused about it. Frost Piranha attacks for blue coins. Very good. Capitalism, baby. Yeah, it's like, I'm not like... I don't know. It doesn't make me all that enthused that I am merely just like a marketing tactic to these people, you know? It's all just a ploy to get me to download their confounded app, you know? It doesn't excite me. Free food is great, but like, it's always with the asterisk, you know? Alright. Finally got that one. Let me see. Is the .javascript file uploaded? Not yet. Next one is like, join the snowballs in a race downhill, and it's between these two trees right here. So a little bit to the left, but pretty much straight on after that. I see it. Spotted, seen. He's geriatric and doesn't like downloading apps or joining reward programs. Doesn't make me a geriatric. That makes it so that... Because if I get, like, the McDonald's app... Join the snowballs in a race downhill. Posted, Dag. Try that. Alright, I'll do it after I do this one. Thank you so much. In fact, I'll take, like, a whole break after this. Join the snowballs in a race downhill. Got it. The McDonald's app is so goated but greedy. If I'm downloading the McDonald's app, dude, I'm eating McDonald's too much. I have one food app, and it's Tim Hortons, and I'll be the first to tell you I get Tim Hortons too much. All right, that's my one vice. That's the one I'm allowing myself is Tim Hortons. I'm not getting any more. If I have the McDonald's app, I'm eating McDonald's too much. Very good. Tim Hortons is the one that I allow myself to have. And yes, it's because I get Tim Hortons too much. I know that. I admit it. Whatever. I embrace it. All right, let's check this out here. Oh, wow. It, like, posted the raw text. That's weird. All right, it's fine, though. Load completion. Oh, awesome, dude. It looks good. All right, and now I got to mark off the ones that I've done during the stream today. So join the snowballs in a race downhill I did. We've passed frost piranhas. Soar high above the slopes I've done. I assume you've been doing them as I've been doing them, like checking them off the check sheet as well. But let me just make sure that all the ones I've done today are reflected on this map as well. I assume you have, but I'll just double check. Thank you so much for your work. Your reward will be... If it isn't done right, let me know. No, it seems to work perfectly fine. Your reward for being so helpful is... You're already a sub, so it's not like I can gift you a sub. I will... Can I upgrade your sub? Is that something I can do? I can't gift you a sub. The option's grayed out. How about I VIP you? Pretty sure some of it's updated as I was going, so some would be marked off as well. I'll do that part. That's no problem. I'll VIP you. How about that? There you go. You've been added as a VIP to this channel. Congratulations. That is so insanely helpful. I appreciate your hard work. I'm going to take a break here, as a matter of fact, and then when I get back, I'll update them all on the map that I've done today, if they aren't already. Let me check that we're at 323. We are indeed. Is the spreadsheet at 323? It's not. At this point, though, dude, it's like, I feel like... Oh, wait, no, I actually know why. I think it was the very last one that I did. Yeah, it's the very last one that I did that I didn't check off. All right, once again, crisis averted. The spreadsheet's at 323. Counter's at 323, so we're all good. We're all even, Steven. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a break, use the bathroom, say goodbye to my girlfriend, who now has to depart. And yeah, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We only have one more Toadette skin to unlock. Nice. Yeah, be right back. I'm gonna run some ads as well.
Great deal.
Great deal. Alright. Thanks for the 95-bit Savage Gamer. Alright. Back at it. Alright, so the map, let me make sure that all the ones that I did today are updated on the map. I'll even, you know what, let's do it together, you and me. Except it's just me, and you get to watch me do it. Kind of like how, like, I always wanted, like, my dad to beat hard levels in video games when I was a kid. And he'd be like, let's do it together, and then he would just do it. Or, like, when we needed to fix something on, like, the car, and he'd be like, let's do it together. And, yeah, I mean, yeah, I didn't do anything. Like, he did it all. But, like, I was there. And, I mean, like, that's cool, right? Like, that's fine. That's not right. I love having an older brother for that reason, too. Yeah. Like, older brother type shit. Alright, here we go. So the ones that I've done today that may or may not be checked off on the map, I'm not sure. That's okay. If it is or it isn't. There was one... First one I did was called Travel Downstream to Acorn Heights. Okay, that one's checked off. Very good. And then there was one after that called Ride the Rail! Exclamation point. That one is checked off. Very good. Ghost Valley 2. Ghost Valley 2 is checked off. Very good. Narrow Back Road. Navigate the jumps of the Narrow Back Road is done. The one that we say hi to Mario. Say hi to the Mario statue as you pass by is done. That one had acrobatics on it. Practice acrobatics is done. Power upstream is done. Blue coins on the way to Dandelion, right. On the... See how many of them have fucking blue coins in the name? That one, okay. Got that one done. Avoid the piranha plants as you go. What, is she making this noise? This is Toadette making this noise. That's insufferable. Trick Your Heart Out, which is apparently 2 of them have Trick Your Heart Out. It was not the challenging trial, it was the mountaintop one, which is done. Very good. Or 7. Or 11. Yeah, and then we started talking about 7-Eleven. Vehicles along the river. Make use of the vehicles along the river bank. Slackline course. I just gleeked. Slackline course is done. Very good. To the air! Exclamation point. To the water. Okay. That one's checked off. Evade the Spikeses. Yep. Evade the Spikes' attack and reach the goal. Done. Lead the way. Ivy Piranha Plants, comma, Ivy Piranha Plants. That's done. Search fields. Search fields.
Search fields. Abduct blue coins.
That one's done. Downhill to reach the lake in time. Is done. Hit the ramps and reach. The goal is done. High above the slopes. I think above the slopes. And then the last 2 that I did were weave past the frost piranhas, and I did do those. Weave past the frost piranhas, and then join the snowballs I checked off as well. Yes, alright, good. We are all caught up on this map. So now, let's get rid of that, get a full idea of which ones we have left on the now updated map. Very good. Alright, this is now a full, accurate, and updated map of all the ones that we have done and left to do. So now we can just use this instead of having to pop that image up from yesterday's stream, which is nice. So 323 there. We have 323 on the spreadsheet. Exclamation point P-switch if you want to access that. And I'm assuming 323 done on this. If it's not entirely accurate, that's okay. It's alright. Gleek, the spitting thing? Yeah, you ever gleek on accident? Some people can do it on purpose, and that's crazy to me. We got this one. Use the mushrooms to blitz the station is nearby where I'm at. Let's see where that one is. That's between... So let's find, like, these two trees, and let's try to see if we can't get to that one. She needs to shut the front door. I was like, this sounds like baby Rosalina sounds. This doesn't sound like Toadette, an adult. Yeah, it's like, it's these trees right here, right? So let's basically do a 180 here. Turn my ass around and go there. Yeah, I fear that it might be up. That was my next concern, is that it might be up. So it might be worth going back to Rosalina's castle for it. Toadette is baby. People can't do it on purpose? No, I think it's definitely more unusual if you can do it on purpose. Being able to gleek on purpose is crazy to me. Like, people have tried to explain to me how to do it, and I'm like, just weirdly sticking my tongue out. And like, it doesn't work. And that was really not a good thing. Not a wise thing to just gesture on stream, was it? That was not a wise thing to do, was it? I've ruined my career. It's fine. So anyway, where is this? Oh man, we are going the wrong direction. I'm heading straight towards the one that I just did. Real gamers eat pussy. Yeah, real gamers eat pussy, that's right. That doesn't mean that I should do the gesture of eating pussy. Oh shit, I like biffed this, didn't I? Where the fuck? Hang on. Where is it? It's like up and to the left of where I'm at now, but up and to the left of where I'm at now is in the air. So I fear I've gone too far down, so now I have to go back to the stupid course and try it again. Future employers will be seeing that. No, the fuck they won't. Also, I hope I don't need to have future employers. I hope that I don't need any future employers. I hope I'm done. I hope that I found my career. God forbid I need to, like, find a job after Twitch and YouTube. I hope I don't. Oh, man, have I already fucked this up? Maybe it's just... Maybe I'm overcomplicating this, and it's literally just at the end of that road, instead of jumping off that rail. Maybe I should just keep following this road here. Because honestly, it looks like if I just keep following this road, that's around where the area is. Let's see. So I got these clouds. They're trying to blow me off of the path. Oh, but it's like behind me now. Where the fuck is this lousy, stinking P-switch? I'm gonna jump down and then rewind if I have made a crucial mistake. Yeah, right? Like, that's it. I'm, like, right on it. Oh, no, I guess I gotta go a little bit more this way.
Nope.
Bro, where the fuck? It's fine, maybe? I don't know. Brother, help. Alright, maybe the image will help me? Give me an idea of where it's at? Not really. It looks like there's like a camp. It looks like there's like a camp. Does anyone see like a camp? Like somebody has like a tent set up and there's like a camp? In the image that the website uses, somebody has like some tents set up, and the P-switch looks like it's by like where somebody has some like tents. I think I'm like way the fuck off course now. Anyone camping around here? No, no, no. Any campers? No, I don't see shit. I see those pokies over there. I don't think that helps me at all. Yo, someone help me. Man, all I can smell is fucking Sharpie now. I've been writing all these ones down that I've been doing with Sharpie, and it's starting to get me like... I'm starting to get like a contact high. Am I like fucked up, dude? Am I like actually fucked up? Am I like not even close? I guess it's a little bit behind me. And like maybe a little bit more this way. Y'all camping over here? It's just damn birds, man. I'm gonna get mad. Maybe it's up on this path. That is it. I see it. I see it on the minimap. It's up on this path. Get up, girl! Come on, work with me! I see it, though. Maybe I can get up there over here? Should treat yourself to those markers with smells. Oh, you talking about the... oh, fuck. What are those things called? We had those in art class all the time as a kid. The Mr. Sense or whatever? Dude, those things are awesome. They weren't good markers by any means. They were, like, objectively terrible markers. But... god damn, they smelled good. Use the mushrooms to blitz the station. Alright, very good. Use the mushrooms to blitz the station. There's 4 missions that have blitz in the name. Smelly markers are what my art teacher called them. Yeah, there's the campers. Oh, and yeah, there is a P-switch next to the campers as well. That's just not this one. I see. Okay, so I imagine it wants me to, like, cut through here. Yeah, you see that? There's a P-switch. I'm going to drive right over it, right there. That'll be the next one we go to, probably. Assuming I haven't done that one already. Oh, dear. Oh, heavens. That one's hard. I must have not used those mushrooms, right? We used to unintentionally huff the smelly markers in art class. Well, that's like the design... that's like what you're supposed to do with them, though, right? Like, what else do you do with them? Of course you're gonna huff them. They're literally called Mr. Scent! God damn, these people are cruising. Oh, maybe he wants me to, like, go over the tents? Maybe, but I don't know. I still feel like I'm not exactly gonna make it. Damn it, man! Fuck! Alright, but I think I got the right idea. I could just do that a little bit better. What was y'all's favorite Mr. Sen? I think I was a green apple kid. In general, I'm a big green apple guy, be it like the scent of things or the taste of things. I love green apple candy. That shit is like the best. And generally, people do not like it, which always leaves more green apple flavored things for me. There we go, finally. What the hell is Mr. Sen? Mr. Senta! Of course, I suppose you're not familiar with the term cent, because you don't get coins. Was that tough, or is that kind of like lame? I don't know. Alright, anyway. Mr. Sketch. Oh, is it Mr. Sketch? Oh, yeah, maybe you're right then. Oh, you know what? I probably did that P-switch already then, because it looks like... yeah, it looks like we already did that one already. Alright, well, there's another one just up above here. Just up above Dandelion Depths, right around my cursor is. Hook about a 90-degree left. And we should be there. It's kind of weird how it transitions from snow to desert. That doesn't really seem like it makes much sense. Kids used to get high off glue sticks in my school. I was a paste kid myself. I was a big paste kid. I want that star. It's gonna make my life a little bit easier. Oh, I see a P-switch, but it was already done. I assume, I have to imagine, that's not the one I'm going for. Where are you going? Thank you. Yeah, I gotta go left. Yep, pretty much straight. Did you eat the paste? I don't like your tone. I don't like your tone. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting like a... correct me if I'm wrong. I'm getting an accusatory tone out of this. Y'all let me know if I'm crazy here. I'm feeling like a little... I'm feeling a little like, I'm feeling a little hard-pressed by this comment a little bit here. I don't know. I'm not sure I like your tone. I am not sure I like your tone. Weave through the most dangerous traffic ever. You got it. I'm not sure I like your tone, actually. Defensive. Definitely 8-paced. Jesus, this is some dangerous-ass traffic. What the hell, man? Ah, never mind. It's easy. That was crazy. With 4 seconds to spare. Alright. Dag in denial. I'm in my room, man. I used to eat the paper circles from folder punch holes. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good, actually. That's good. That's good taste right there. We have one that's to the right of Rosalina's head that's called Brave the Unfinished Shortcut. Let me teleport to her and then change the character back. Because we still have one more Toadette skin. He so ate the paste. Whatever, dude. It's like not even the worst thing you could have eaten. I saw kids who ate like pencils, alright? That's hardly like the worst thing, all things considered, that you can eat. It's like above and to the right of this rock here. It looks like I might have to go back up again for it. Unless I can hang a mean turn here and get back up. I love this Babam battlefield here. Is it in here? Where the hell? This thing's crazy. Up and to the left. Yeah, I think I gotta go back to the peak. Oh, my ass gnawed on that shit. One of my neighbors ate sand. Was your neighbor me? No, that's kidding. That's disgusting. Actually really sounds miserable to eat sand. Like, that stimuli sounds utterly... Yeah, I don't know. That sounds like the worst. That sounds like sensory hell. Uh-oh. I've fallen. I saw that peach medallion, though. And I am interested. I'm wondering. The Wanderer has logged on. So, kids pretty much just put everything in their mouth, much like my dog. Yeah. Are you surprised? Blink. Nice. Rob. Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at right now. Kinda. It's like right where I'm at. Man, these P-switches suck. They fucking put these in like the most ungettable... Never mind. It's literally right along the road. I'm like, they put these things in the most ungettable areas, and it's literally along the side of the road. Hola. Brave the Unfinished Shortcut. Thanks, Great Heck Yek, for the 38 months. However, correct me if I'm wrong. Did you not subscribe earlier today? Thanks for the Prime. I appreciate that. Don't get me wrong. This is not like me not appreciating your subscription. But like, I swear to God, you subscribed earlier. But hey, dude, thanks. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Weirdly, my sub anniversary is off cycle with my actual sub. That is weird. This is looking tough. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I did leave a message. I remember you said it was like Canada Day, and it is. So that's how I know it was today and not like another day, because you said Canada Day, and today's Canada Day, and hi. Yeah. Nice. That was pretty good. Man, back at the beginning of doing this challenge, all these P-switches, that would have taken me like 20 tries at least. That's nothing to me anymore, man. I'm kind of crazy with it now. I have, like, notably got pretty good at the game, I think, since starting this, and I am pretty proud of that. So, according to map.com, that spat me out right next to another one. So it did. All right. Race against the Icy Avian Assault? Dude, you can't make me say that shit. That's too difficult. Icy Avian Assault. Oh, because it's penguins. Very good. Yeah, alright, great. My neighbor's son ate edibles. That's like the most normal thing you guys have said that you've eaten. Or that you know somebody who ate this. It's literally in the name that you're meant to eat it. That's normal. 327. I think we're good for this area. That was pretty much every... Yeah, as I say, I saw another P-switch here. Maybe that's like the order I should have done them in. Oh well, though. Ooh, that was good. That was good. Do you hear that? That was nice. Next up. There's a couple... Oh, no. There's still one more in this area. It's sort of like... Well, I'll show you. It's here. It's like in this, like...
It's like right here, if I had to put my cursor on it.
So if we go like a little bit to the left, which isn't really possible because I have to go around this whole thing. I bet you it's probably... If I follow this path, it will get me close.
Right
So you know what? Don't even
here.
worry. I should add... What are you saying? Hang on. I should add redeemable rewards that activate an ad break, make it 1 million bells, and only have 3 in stock. Why would I want somebody to redeem an ad break? I don't think anybody here wants to see more ads. And also, I can't play ads on command sometimes if an ad too recently played. Like if Twitch automatically ran an ad before, then I can't run another ad for like however long. Oh, I'm kind of getting off track here. This is not really where I wanted to go. Go, over. Thank you. I don't really want to run another ad. I don't really want to run ads in general. Unfortunately, I have to. Twitch makes it so that you have to. Man, to my right, but I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get to my right. Because there's evil people in this world. You guys would really redeem an ad break for your fellow viewer? That's awful. Why would you do that? Is it in here somewhere? Target. I'm not shooting him. This is around where it's at. Maybe it's just outside of here. I lose my mini-map when I'm in here, so I can't even tell. Let me take a peek down here, make sure it's not down there, and it's not. Yeah, we like trolling. Some people get off on the idea of the suffering of others. I mean, that's like true shit, but like also... You understand that if you run an ad, you are also the one suffering. Like, if you redeem that, you'd also be the one suffering. But I suppose, yeah, you probably did know that, huh? No, it's not near here. This isn't really it. I gotta go, like, left. This might be one where I go back to the peak and just work my way down again. Not if you're a sub. Well, that's just cruel, then. I'm not doing that, no. The point... How about this? Full stop. I'm not doing that, no. Request denied, I'm afraid. I'm not doing that. You can, like, justify it all you want by saying, like, well, there's some bad people in this world, and I'm like, yeah, that's true. I don't want to make the cause worse.
Money, money, money!
You should bring back the H20 reward. It was fun when we redeemed it back then.
No, I don't want to bring it back. I got rid of it for a reason, because I was tired of having you people tell me to drink water. But thanks to the 150 bits, I appreciate it. I don't like being told what to do. And so, when people tell me to drink water, oh, hydrate, I'm like, but I am. I did. I'm good. Like, that was fun, like, at the start, but, like, it got old eventually. I stopped wanting to do it. My birthday's tomorrow, too. Hell yeah, dude. Happy July 2nd. It's a great day to have a birthday, July 2nd, man. It is pretty stupendous. The only thing that sucked about it is you never got to celebrate your birthday in school. That was the only bad part about it. But, dude, it's summer. You can do whatever you want for your birthday celebration, man. It's not too cold outside. You can do anything you want, man. It's awesome.
It's like around here, man.
Oh, no, I guess it's kind of closer to this tree on the map to, like, the left a little bit. Man, but I can't get back to the left, so, like, I guess I gotta go back to the castle again. Is there, like, a path that I'm missing? I gotta go to where Rosalina is. If I go to where she is, I will get turned into her, but no, I don't... Do I go to her location, or do I go to where she defaults to on the map? No, I do go to her location. And right, it just leads right back to where this stupid stinking tunnel was that I was already at, and I was like, this seems right around the right spot, and it's not, because I can't see it in here. And it was, yeah, Charging wants me to kill Charge and Chuck again. I'm not doing that. I don't know, man. Like, if it's along the road somewhere, do I just, like, keep following the road? I should also not be Rosalina, but I think I do have Rosalina costumes, so, like, maybe. Dude, this is fucking me up here, man. I'm getting... Yeah, I'm not even close now anymore. Is it on top? Yeah, fucking maybe. Yeah, it might be. They fucking... They put these in some devious spots. I thought it was the Peach medallions that were in the nutso spots, but... Man, they're gonna make me work for these stupid P-switches, man. And, like, this is getting frustrating because, like, I knew it was gonna start slowing down. And it is. And now I'm sad. Because I was like, man, I miss the days of banging out, like, 50 of these in one stream, but those days are not with us anymore. It's gonna start getting hard. I don't even know if I can finish tomorrow, honestly, if it, like, slows down enough. Alright, let me get on, like... I wonder if this could help. Okay, there's that P-switch. We see this one, though. We've done that one. Whereabouts would it be? Thank you, Savage Gamer, for the 5 gifted subs. Yo, thank you. If you got a gifted sub, courtesy of Savage Gamer, say thank you and enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. Yes, man. Sing that shit, cuzzo. Yes. Hold up. It's like, it's here, okay? It's here. Try going along here, maybe. Enjoy your gift subs. Thanks so much, Savage Gamer. I appreciate that. Yippee. Yo-ho. Yeehaw. Yeah, pretty much straight. Keep going straight. Like, maybe start from the where this, like, path spits you out at, maybe? Try that. Yeah, keep going, keep going. I'm on the right track. Alright, before I jump off, though... Oh, wait, no, you don't actually jump off. It just keeps going. Ah! It's always, once again, the most simple solution. Take some green shells for luck. All right, got it. Take some green shells for luck. They don't hide these at all. I'm just stupid. Take some green shells for luck. All right, good. I gotta get the bullies. Remember the mission mode in DS where you had to chuck these at that guy? That was a fun one. I do kind of miss the traditional mission mode, but, like, this is probably better, right? I mean, there's more of them, and, like, it encourages roaming the free roam mode. It's probably better, right? It'd be nostalgia blindness to say that it was better before, right? Alright, cool. 328, right? Yeah, 328. Alright, I think that's most everything done in the snow area. Most everything. The next thing, I'm seeing one that's close to where Donkey Kong is. Let me show you. I'm seeing one that's close to where Donkey Kong's head is. Right there. I think what the best thing to do would maybe be to go here and then go up from there. Ugh, I've finally arrived. Howdy, y'all. What's up, M. Hawkins? And then... Oh, no, I actually was going the right way. Try to find that one. Gotta head out. See y'all tomorrow. See you. Let's gotta get out of this course. Yeah, a little bit. You know, just get out of the course, and then we'll work from there. Maybe the last Toadette skin here. Yeah, I gotta get, like... Oh, man, but, like, fuck, that is a long... Can I get all... Oh, no, that's a kite. I don't think I can ride that. This is nice music, though. I like this. I gotta get on that bridge, I bet, is where it is. That's like some long train bridge. Let's see if we can't get up there. I bet that would be the way. Let's see if this is the last food item I need. Wait! Oh, dude, I thought it was gonna glide me. There's a P-switch there, but it's already done. Scoop. Hang on. Pardon me. How are you feeling, Mr. Dagnall? I'm doing alright. Fuck. Alright, hang on. I had the right idea, I think. Nope. No. Alright, I think maybe the best thing to do would just be go where Donkey Kong is. What's your opinion on last night's MLB games? I only watched one, and it was the Pirates, and I thought it was great. As far as the rest of them, indifferent. Higher than a kite? Me after edibles. None of you have ever taken an edible in your life. Me when... anyone else relate to this? Me when the marijuana gets me intoxicated. Me when the intoxicating effects of the marijuana enter my bloodstream and begin to alter my mental state. Yes, man. Me too. Anyone else? Yeah. This is the way. I think a little up now. It looks like just follow this path, maybe. That's like crazy, right, dude? The marijuana is crazy. Yes, man. It is, truly. And then take a hook a left here. There it is. First time I took an edible, I laid face down on the floor giggling and had trouble hearing volume. Took way too much, bro. Power past fuzzies while gathering blue coins. I believe you, but that does sound like somebody who has never taken marijuana before's experience with marijuana. Is they're like, dude, I took so much and I ate like everything at Old Country Buffet. And then I couldn't find out how to turn my phone on, but I don't even have a phone. I don't know. Ah, the fuzzies, right. They told me to look out for that. First time I took an edible, the room stuttered when I moved my eyeballs. Did you guys was your first edible like 1,000 milligrams? Or something? What is, dude, like, I like fucking just get like, I just like enjoy things a little bit more. I like, my like senses are slightly heightened and I get hungry. Damn it! I'm trying to get stupid with it. It felt like it, bro. It feels like you're dying. Dude, you guys' like first experience with a marijuana edible was like, you took like 1,000 milligrams and then you're like, oh man, this shit sucks. And maybe it does. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna be like, no, it rocks actually. No, it's like, everyone has different experiences with it, but like, man, from the sounds of it, y'all were not responsible with your first Edward. That's fine, though. 329. Alright. Got that one done. Next up. You know, there's 3 right next to each other. I can't believe I haven't, like, gotten these 3 that are all by Baby Rosalina. If I go to either course on the left or the right of that bridge, I assume that's just a big, long bridge. I should be able to get to those. Or I could just go straight to Baby Rosalina. And... no, Crown City's such a pain in the ass. There's 10! Why is there 10 there? Oh my god, it's such a huge map is why. You know that those are going to be the hardest 10 in the game. To find those question mark panels in that giant-ass city, that's going to be a pain in my ass. Wow, that's going to suck, getting all 10 of those. What's the P-switch total we're looking to reach today? No idea in mind. I'd say I'd be happy with, like, 350. Being that, as they grow more scarce, it gets harder to find them. And I started at 301, so that would be about 50 in one stream. And, yeah, I don't know. It's being that they're harder to find nowadays than they were when I first started, obviously, then I think I'd be alright with that. Is this how I get on that big, long bridge? Or is that to my left how I get on that big, long bridge? I mean, maybe. So maybe 350, and then I wanted to finish tomorrow, maybe. Seems sensible. Yeah, this way. There's the bridge entrance, I see it. And then finish tomorrow, but I don't know. If I want to finish tomorrow, I don't know if I should leave 44 for myself to do, because that would be a lot, being that, yeah, they're harder to find now. I think maybe what I should aim for is closer to 360. We'll see. We'll see if we get there. Last Toadette skin? No. I've got an Explorer. Alright, so let me see. There should be one. Oh, coming up. I actually... yeah, okay. So, like, right on the island. One... okay. So I'm coming up on, like, one. And positionally, it's right at, like, the end of this island. I have to imagine it's on the bridge. That'd be kind of cruel if they made me get off the bridge. Maybe it's in, like, one of these little grassy knolls here. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, I see it. Just caught it out of the corner of my peeper. Those last 44 are going to be painful. Well, the whole challenge is painful. Trick your heart out in this challenging trial. That's the other trick your heart out. And it's a challenging trial, which scares me. They're generally pretty right when they say that something in this game is challenging. Though I'm looking at it and I'm like, it requires no wall riding that I can tell. It doesn't look that hard. That's funny because I failed it, but it still doesn't look that hard. Were the Grand Prix and knockout races not less painful compared to this? I mean, they were in their own way. The knockout modes specifically were painful. But honestly, like, the knockout mode's pain is... oh, there's way more to this than it met the eye. The knockout mode's pain was just like... oh, there is wall riding. Oh, god damn it. I gotta focus, I think. Hang on. The knockout mode's pain is just like... I don't know... it's not so bad. That's fucking stupid. Because it's over pretty quickly, relatively, you know? This one is just like the compounded difficulty of having to just do 394 of them is what makes these hard. The fact that I have to go to 394 different areas on the map, that's what makes this hard. It's not so much the, like, difficulty of the missions inherently, though this one is kind of making me want to... like, I don't know, just take a sip of water and take a deep breath because of its difficulty. But, like, no, it's just like the sheer it's the quantity, really. That's what's making it so difficult. So if you ask me... Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and miss that one. The difficulty is in its quantity, not in the difficulty itself. And also now that I'm way better at the game now than I was when I started. I mean, I have 30 more hours of gameplay under my belt now. I could probably do the knockout modes and Grand Prix way easier now than I did when I did them at the start. Being that I'm now not incredibly skilled at the game, but way more so than before. This one is just like, I gotta get one... It's literally, it's not hard. I just need to stop hitting my fucking obese head on the bridge every time I do that section there. Can I sketch you in a situation? Pepe, think, what if, since there are so little... What are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to tell me? But generally, it's okay to sketch me. Since there's so little DK costumes, do you think that they may release some more when the new DK releases? That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm like, there's no reason Donkey Kong should only have one skin. There, that's not hard. I made that way harder than it needed to be. Per usual. Are you gonna do mirror mode as part of the 100%? Yup. Gotta do mirror mode. I gotta unlock mirror mode. Apparently, I gotta do the special cup again to unlock mirror mode. That's fine. Like, I've met all the criteria to unlock it. It's just a matter of I need to do special cup again for some reason. Seems weird, but yeah. So just like a little bit further down. Yep, there's another one. Relieve a whale of a welcome to Peach Stadium. Receive a whale of a... I was like, what the hell are you trying to say? Receive a whale of a welcome to Peach Stadium. Okay. Sketch him as DK? You want to sketch me as Donkey Kong? Yeah, sure, you can do that. That's fine. Alright. Is he gonna blow me? Like, up into the... You know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever. He did it. He did what I said, but, like, not... Hi. Can I get a jump, please? Oh, he's gonna give me some, like... Oh. Do a fucking trick! Do something! I'm spamming this ZR button 30 times. 30 times I spammed that thing, and he didn't do fucking anything, and now I'm gonna fail. Oh my god. Go back. I'm turning purple. Alright, and then there's one right next to where Baby Rosaline is on the map. So I reckon if I keep going, I'll hit it. I don't want to get in that truck, because I don't have to... I don't know if I can activate a P-switch from that truck. Easy. Bounce your way to Koopa Troopa Beach. Somebody's dramatic. Sorry. Love all the animals in this game so much. They did put some, like, elite animals in this. Oh, wait, this is really nice. This is the Super Mario 64 credit song. Man, they got some, like, insane fucking, like... like, who thought to put that in the game? Hire them. Well, they're probably already hired, huh? Fire them, and then hire them again, so that you can, like, be like, good job, buddy. You did a great job. I want them fired, and I want them hired again. Alright, good. Let's go back, even though that's the last one on the bridge, according to this. There's one at the end of the bridge, leading into the city, and then there's a lot of fucking ones in the city. There's a lot of ones in the city that I guess we could start trying to knock out, but oh my god, those are gonna be such a nightmare to find. Such a fucking nightmare to find. Alright, whatever, I'll do it. You ever actually seen one of these bridges in real life? The ones that, like, split open to, like, let a boat through or whatever? Wasn't there, like, a Flash game about doing that? When we were, like, going on miniclip.com in the middle of class? Yes, I'm Dutch. Okay, I'm diagonal. I don't know what it has to do with anything, but hi. Yes, in Florida. Seems scary. Like, I don't trust people to, like, not just drive straight off. Alright, so apparently there's one right at the end of the bridge. Allegedly. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong fucking way! I went back when I came! Oh my god. One's 3 minutes away from me, and it causes the worst traffic. Yeah, because, like, some bozo probably drove off, and they're like, oh, sorry, we gotta get, like, the fucking, like, morgue down here to, like, dissect their stupid body. Diagnose them with, like, a brain tumor, because they were so stupid enough to drive straight off. Yeah, I bet it does. You are diagonal. I am diagonal. You guys know that. Hi. What are you doing? Did you see that? The hell was she doing? I mean, she is, like, infant Rosalina, so, like, you know, she isn't, like, the cortex is not there yet, but, like, you see that? She was just driving straight into the wall. Get the morgue down here and dissect their body. Dude, what is your problem with that? It's, like, the funniest thing you ever heard. I guess that's alright. Like, good. I'm good for, like, a gaff on occasion, but, like, what was so funny about that? A goof and a gaff. Move. What was so funny about that? Was there any inaccuracies in what I said there? Ooh? No, I'm just back to normal. Excuse me, officer. Collect blue coins in a tricky rail riding challenge. Uh-oh! I don't like the sounds of that, Bugs.
I don't like the sound of that, Bugs.
That was my, somebody said I sounded like Daffy Duck earlier, and that was not my Daffy Duck, but that just now was. Like, I just did it. I hope it was good. I hope you liked it. I hope you don't hate me. Does anyone hate me? I'll be honest, dude. I don't want to speak too soon. Not striking me as particularly tricky. Huh? Where? What did I do wrong there? I would say it's a love-hate relationship. Tell me about the parts that you hate. I don't care about the parts that you love. Tell me about the parts that you hate. Because, like, if you, like, you say, like, oh, dang, I love this. All right, that's fine. But, like, I can't build off of that. Like, what about the parts that you hate? Like, people who hate me, all right? What do you hate about me? Because I got, like, I could always, like, have things to fix. Oh, I see. What? There's always things that, like, I could do better. You know? So, like, what do you hate about me? Do you not see it? It's the right booster. Yeah, I see it now. Thank you. And, like, is it like as soon as I... Alright, I'm too early that time. So it's like a little bit after the blue coin. I can't tell if this is a bit when you're mad at chat I can't tell if it's a bit when you're mad at chat sometimes. Yeah, probably, like, should be more clear about that. But I'll be honest with you, man. I try to make it fairly obvious. And sometimes when I do that, some of y'all still don't really pick up on it. And I understand, like, sarcasm and all that can be hard to pick up sometimes. But I'll be like, chat, I hate you. And I'm going to send nukes to each and every single one of your individual houses. And I will explode everything that you know and love. And then somebody's like, oh, man, you, like, for real? Yeah, for real, dude. Like, yes, of course. Yes, I am going to do that, actually, though. I'm going to nuke you with live ammo. No, I'm not going to do that. I might, but I probably won't. Is there anything you hate about chat? I'm glad you asked. Oh, fuck, I'm glad you asked. Finally. Alright, let's see. No, I'm just kidding. Yes. Alright, let's see here. Right. It looks like there's two at like the southern tip of Crown City. You see those two? Like right at the bottom, right on top of each other. There's also two like right on top of each other at like the western tip as well. That could be like 4 easy ones right there. How about we do that? We're at 333 P-switches. That's pretty cool. Ow. So go like, yeah, just like follow like the outside of it, and then we'll hit the tips at some point. Don't cheer me on. You wrote it down? That's a joke, right? See? Oh, hi. I see it on the minimap. Race through the dinosaur-filled streets. Okay. Oh, that's the bottom of the two that are on top of each other. Dinosaur-filled streets. Okay. There's dinosaur-filled jungle and dinosaur-filled streets. Filled streets? Oh, they spelled it diosaur in this. Race through the dinosaur-filled streets. All right, very good. You should play Castle Crashers. That's a pretty crazy poll, dude. I'll be honest with you, man. That's a crazy poll. I've been suggested to play a lot of games, man. Castle Crashers has been 0 of them. Castle Crashers has been 0 of them. That's pretty crazy, man. I've been told to play a lot of shit. Castle Crashers, a game that I have not, like, even, like, remembered once since, like, 2013. Of all the games that you want me to play, you want me to play Castle Crashers? That's actually insane. I respect that greatly, actually. I love it. I played it since I was under 5. Yo, ESRB. Brrr, I'm pretty sure that game's rated like E10. The ESRB police are on their way. I think I can see how to get to this one. Oh, shit. Really? How the fuck? Oh, hang on. I think I see it. Their Lego sets are rated 10+, and I'd be doing them at 6. Any other fucking crimes that you guys just want to casually admit to in my stream? Take a parkour tour of Crown City. Yeah. Shell City. Parkour tour of Crown City. Shell City. I'd be stealing. Okay. No. Called 911 as a prank? Okay, well, I didn't do it as a prank. Alright, I have told you guys this story, right? About how when I accidentally dialed 911. I told you guys this, right? Man, that's fucking hard. You did not. I'm pretty sure I did, but that means like just like maybe like 99% of you just weren't here for it. And honestly, that's enough for me to want to tell you guys the story again. Jaywalking is a stupid ass concept. I'm glad it doesn't exist in the US. Ray, really? You can jaywalk? That's crazy. Nobody's ever like pulled me over and given me shit for jaywalking, but like sometimes there's no good place to cross. Anyway, let me take a sip of water. I'm like 99% sure I have told this story before, but I'm going to guess conservatively 90% of you haven't heard it because you might not have been here for it. So, when I was like, there we go. When I was not a wee tot, but I was a youth because, I mean, this is a story about me being a stupid child, so like, of course. Ah! Bastard. I was like 10, 11, and I was on a baseball team, and we were really bad. We were a really bad baseball team. I'm talking like we probably finished the season like 1-20. But the one win, this story takes place after the one win. And because it was just so astronomically unlikely that we would ever win a game, we got ice cream as a reward. We got Dairy Cream. Dairy Cream? We got Dairy Queen after the game. And outside that Dairy Queen was a payphone. Remember those? Probably. They're not that old. I still see them around occasionally. There's a payphone, and one of my teammates, the bastard that he is, said, I'll give you, like, I don't know, he pulled out like a couple of coins or whatever. I don't even remember what the stakes were, honestly. But they must have been pretty tantalizing because he said, I'll give you this if you dial 911 on that payphone. And I said, well, you need to pay for the payphone, so sure. Well, in case you don't remember, or you don't know, you don't need to pay to dial 911 on a payphone. That's a free call. And so, being like, well, that's not going to work, I dialed 911, the operator picks up, and I immediately... I, like, laughed it off, because I was like, ah, good one, guys. I didn't know it did that. But then I went home and I cried. Because I was like, oh my god, I just committed a crime. Because, like, yeah, crank calling 911 is a crime. And I just committed a crime. So, like, yeah, I was scared. I was scared I was going to get arrested. Because I was like 10. I didn't know any better. And, like, shit, they probably could have found me if they really wanted to. I was scared. What the fuck? Why did that not work? Your timer's off. Great. Alright, what was the timer last at? Can someone find it for me? And, like, when did it stop? I'm gonna assume it stopped, like, 2 minutes ago when I was fucking around with the storage space on my computer. So, can someone, in fact, I know when it stopped. Yeah. Can someone find what the last time it was at? For me, please. Yeah, it stops when you use it. Yeah, okay. Can someone find the time that it stopped at, please? Like, what it was at? Like, find in the VOD what it was at, please? I'd appreciate it. My mom got pulled over while taking me to preschool, and I thought she was getting arrested. Dude, I'd think the same thing. I'd be scared. One time I accidentally bought a movie on our TV when I was a kid, and I was distraught. Cheaper by the dozen. Man, of all the movies, too. I'm gonna add, like, 2 minutes to whatever time this is. When I was 3, maybe me and all my cousins, probably 7 or 8 at the time, called 911 because we didn't know it was a crime, and I remember crying while my brothers tried to comfort me because I thought they were gonna give me the death penalty. That's probably what I thought was gonna happen to me. I was like, damn, they're gonna fucking kill me. They're gonna hang me at the gallows. I see another P-switch ahead of this, by the way. That's nice. Okay, I'm like 5 seconds away from just finding it myself. It really doesn't take very long. It was 32, 26, 29 at 2:57. All right, so I had 3 minutes to that. 32, 26, 29, but I'll do 29 instead of 26. All right. What, it didn't do anything. Hi, can you go back? Home? Delete? There we go. Alright. 32, 29, 31. Great. We're back. I mean, apparently my Mario... You know what it is? I think it's... I haven't changed any recording settings. I streamed in a higher bit rate ever since I started playing Mario Kart World. Maybe that's what's increased my file size. But normally, my Mario Kart World file size, or my stream file sizes at the end of a stream is not... I'm doing what the fuck... It's literally just follow the path, and I'm following the path, and it's not doing what it needs to do. I'm not going where I need to go. Like, hello, what's going on here? I think it's because this game is, like, so many moving parts that the increased bitrate and the, like... and the moving around is making these file sizes so damn big. So, geez, am I gonna have to, like, compress them? Because, like, I got, like, several more streams of this challenge to do, and I'm out of space on my damn 2 terabyte hard drive. That shouldn't be the case. That shouldn't happen. So, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. And, like, I don't have any more recordings. The thing that I freed up to allow me to keep recording today's stream, I deleted a bunch of, like, older recordings. Not a bunch, but, like, a couple. And that freed up, hopefully, enough space to allow me to finish today. But, like, what am I gonna do before tomorrow? Like, don't trick off of that. Alright, I think that's it. Don't trick off of that. Alright, whatever. 336. Time to buy another hard drive. I have an external one, but when it comes to, like, editing this, I need to have it all on one hard drive. I need to have it all on one hard drive when I edit this, because, like, my recording software needs to, like, be able to read all the files. Watch this. Bang. Damn it, I thought I could bounce off. I gotta do a double toad bounce onto the P-switch. That'd have been so good. Gather blue coins on the park's twists and turns. Is that this one? Yeah, okay. So there was one actually next to the last one that I did. But I must have missed it. We'll go back. Edit half already? You want half a video? You want this video to be split up into 2 parts? Because after I'm done with the video footage, editing it, I don't just get rid of the footage. I still need the footage. So I'm going to need all the footage of this entire challenge on a hard drive. Oh, thanks for the food. Ooh, it's hot chip. No, it's regular chip, sorry. Sorry. I got the bisexuals born after 1993 excited there. Sorry. Oh, classic. Female born after 1993. Hot chip just turned her back into her damn self. Yep. I know that's right. Total noob question. Mario Kart is no longer simply racing. You can explore a whole world by yourself and complete goals. Yeah, basically. I mean, this game innovated a lot, though. So, like, this is... Mario Kart for the longest time was your interpretation, where it was just mostly racing. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Every game they seem to add a little bit more and more. And then this game, as Nintendo has been doing, kind of overhauled everything. I need to get this other P-switch. Apparently there's another one very close to this one that I'm not seeing, personally. This is a jaunty tune. It's quite a jaunty little tune here. Hey, this is kind of nice. I feel like finding like a straw hat and a fiddle and just playing it. It's from Mario Odyssey. Oh, is it? It's quite jaunty. I actually quite enjoy it. Where is this other P-switch? That one's unpressed, right? Yeah, or sorry, pressed. Could do a little Irish jig to this. Yes, man, I could too. Absolutely. Is it under the bridge? No, it's the one I got already. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, it's a medallion. Alright. I will distract myself temporarily. Bro, there's nothing. There's nothing to get there. Hang on a minute. You don't want me to. Oh, you do want me to. Very good. Okay. Oh, bum. Yeah, like that. Oh man, but you are like not online to get that. Who is jiggling their shit? That's disgusting. No, I'm not jiggling my shit right now. The hell's wrong with you? I think I saw it. It was under the bridge, but on the thing. Wait, hang on a minute. I can't focus. All right, I can focus now. Whoa, 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 whoa! Too far, too far, too far. It was under the bridge, but on the thing holding it up. It was under the bridge, on the thing holding it up. The thing holding it up being this brick thing, I assume you mean. How could it be on the thing holding it up when it's already holding something up? How could it be on top of a thing that it's... There's the thing on top of it, that's the thing it's holding up, but then it's on top of it also? Yeah, on one of them. Under... Okay, wait. I'm trying to make sense of this. So, it's on top of something that is on the bottom of something. The bridge is on top of that. So how is there also a P-switch on the top of it? This is a riddle. It is. There's a space between them. I lost my poor meatball when somebody sneezed. I'm gonna look at the map. I think I'm gonna look at the map. All right, let's see here. Test your endurance in a race all over town is apparently the one that I'm looking for is called, and it looks to me like it's in the city. Hang on a minute. Like it's not here at all, and it's actually like in the city. There's gonna be a fart that comes out of my asshole if I don't find this very soon. My asshole is gonna fart. I thought I saw one, but I could have been hallucinating. I've been chasing a hallucination for the past 3 minutes. Okay. Burger. No, that's that one, but that's cool. That's a pretty cute skin. Okay, well, I guess I will test your endurance in a race around the city. Alright, let me show you guys something. Alright, let me show you guys something. Okay, so that's the one that it's pointing me to right there. But then it says, if I expand the screen here, that the location in the bottom left down there is, like, in a garage within the city. And that's not true. Because this cannot be in the city. On the map, it's out of the city. So I'm like, does this P-switch exist? Because, like, what if I go here? Grab that parking spot, fast. Ride the urban rails to collect blue coins. Gather blue coins in the park's twists and turns. Take a tour. Collect blue coins in this tricky challenge. Park's twists and turns. Dodge Bowser's minions. What? Test your endurance in a race all over town. The location of this must be inaccurate. Because that's not the city where that is. They put it outside because otherwise there would have been too many in the city. But then why would they put it right on top of another one? Because look, there's one right underneath it as well. Look, why would they put it right on top of another one if they thought that it would be too cramped putting it in the city? Okay. Oh, sorry. Have I been holding you up, sir? Fuck you. So it's in like a tunnel or like a garage somewhere, it looks like. I guess I'll search the streets. There's this one. That's the one with the park, with the blue coins that I just did. Move. Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind. Where the flim flam is this? It's not like up. There is no up here. Like, the up is not a concept that... No. Oh, is it up there? Hang on. Hang on a minute. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. No. Guys, I don't know. And I kind of like don't want to spend forever looking for it either. So I think what I'm going to do is go all the way the fuck back. Ow. It's not up there. They don't expect you to get up there. This game's made for 5-year-olds, man. They can't expect you to go all the way up there. Not gonna happen. No way, Jose. West Greens Park. Shy Guy Bazaar is in this game for 5-year-olds, though. Yeah, well, I'm not in Shy Guy Bazaar. I'm in Toad City Crown. Dude, I am so confused. What does this do? Okay. Didn't I do a race of endurance around the city as well? Didn't I do something like that? Test your endurance in a race all over town. Somebody call me, tell me if I'm wrong. Didn't I do something like that? Didn't I do one like that? Hang on a minute. Test your endurance in a race all over town is one that I've already done according to the Google Sheet. So I think this one should be crossed off. I think that one should be crossed off. And an endurance race all over town. Okay, so that one should actually be crossed off, it looks like. So in reality, we only have this one here, which is grab that parking spot fast, which that looks like a nightmare. There's a P-switch panel on the side of it. All right, this one's in like the northern half of the map. Let's look for that. I kind of want to get all these like ones in the city out of the way because these look like they're going to be a pain in the ass to find all of. So what if I go... It's like over here and then to the right. And then it's on like someone's slanted roof. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. That's a parking garage. And I did do one in a parking garage. There's like a slanted roof somewhere around here. Let's take a look. Now I don't know if I can trust the map anymore, though. So it's like underneath where the donut is. So actually, yeah, no, I was kind of heading the right way. I want to get on here. Ouch. Oh. Is that a panel? No, it's a vent.
Oh, but maybe...
The harmonica music reminds me of AC City Folk and Wild World. Yeah, a little bit, actually, yeah. I think that might be the slanted roof. Wow. Hey, what's good? Yeah. Come here often? Oh, maybe go up here? Yeah, okay. No, like, guide or indicator. That Shy Guy just catcall you? Yeah, but that's alright. He kind of cute. I'll let it slide. He kind of cute. Nope, too much. Oh, I see it. Now. Well, I was there. So that helps clear that jump. Now, the mystery is how do I get up there? Fucked up with that guy. No, you're kind of cute, though. Yeah, you're kind of cute. No. Oh, fuck me. This gotta be a nightmare. Her little glasses are just so darn adorable. Yeah, she's pretty cute. Toadette kind of grown on me. But you know what? You know what else grows on you? Tumors. So that's not necessarily a good thing. Alright, I had it though. Stop! Nice. Alright, good. that helps me nothing. Because now from here I can do... Dude, you modeled an area for which me to drive over there. And then you're gonna say, nah, dude, invisible wall. Fuck off. How the hell? Stop. Stop, 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 stop. I swear to God, stop. Just drive slow. There. Okay. How do you get around? All right, hang on. Go to like the higher part of the streets, and then see if I can. Maybe going up the parking garage. I had to navigate a parking garage one time, and it's the fucking most terrifying thing ever. Excuse me. Is there anything worse in this world than having to park in a very overfilled parking garage? I don't think so. Ooh, is that a panel? Nice. Anything that I can get done in this city is nice, because that will be hard to get later on. There is a P-switch at the top of this garage, but we already did that one. So we don't need to worry about that. I was just doing this to try to get a little, like, vantage point on another P-switch that I saw. Which, unless I'm mistaken, was, like, over... Where was that P-switch relative to the direction that I'm facing? I think it was behind me, like, here. So if I don't know, just, like... Can I see it? Wowza, I love these videos. So happy to catch a stream. Hey, I appreciate it. What the hell did it just snap me to? Oh, I see. Why the fuck did it snap me like that? Please build a jump. Not too far, though. Dude, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know how the fuck you get up there. It's something I'm missing, obviously, but, like, I don't know how the hell I get up there. Hang on. And then wasn't it just over here? Yeah! Nice. Ride the urban railings to collect blue coins. Oh my god. That's what, like, it's gonna... Oh, if you guys are like, man, that was boring. That's not even the one I fucking wanted. Whatever. If you guys, wow, that was fucking boring. That sucked. I hated that. Well, get used to it, because that's how it is going to be finding the, like, last 20 of these. There's a reason why I haven't gotten them already, because they're hard to find. And so when I got to spend 20 minutes finding all of them, you're going to be like, man, this kind of sucks. I'm just warning you. That's going to be tomorrow's stream right there. So, hey, I gotta ride the urban rails, but it seems as though my blue coin has been depleted. Dag, your streams are never boring. Well, I hold myself to a standard that I'm like, me going at the screen and going, like, it's not very interesting. I don't think so, anyway. But hey, that's just me. I appreciate the sentiment. Okay. Being with this giant building in the way, I can't really see where I'm meant to go. So I gotta, like, just do this on the fly. I see a blue coin, like, way in, like, the top right. Okay. I can't get on the rail. 94 of 394 have blue coin in the name. That's like almost a third, or a fourth. Almost a fourth of these have blue coins. A fourth of the missions in this game revolve around blue coins. That kind of sucks. Like, these are fine. Most of them are good. But, like, half of them are getting blue coins and... Okay. Mission failed successfully. I should have, like, done, like, a sight read there. Tried to see what the rest of it is. Half of them are... Well, not half of them, but a quarter of them are blue coins. And... I don't know. A lot of them seem kind of repetitive. I don't know if they needed 394 of these, but I don't know. I guess it's fun. Get on that rail, cuzzo. Bro, I'm trying, man. But I don't know the angle with which to hit this. The only way I can get on it is by side dodging. But that's not right because I don't get the blue coin when I do that. Maybe I wait until I get the blue coin and then immediately frame perfect side dodge. Because, like, man, that's fucking hard. And then it didn't work. Okay. This is fucked, man. And not to mention, I think the other one, the other P-switch that I need to get around here has Tricky in the name. And I'm like, man, if you didn't even call this one Tricky, what the fuck is that one gonna be? Dude, I can't... Whatever, sight read. Just get... So when I do figure it out, I'm not, like... Alright. So when I do eventually figure that one out, the rest of it is not bad. 394 feels random? Yeah, I don't know. I think they just kept doing them until they ran out of ideas, and then they ended on the number 394. I don't think 394 was, like, a conscious effort to end on that number. I think that was just, like... what they ended off on. Hang on, I got an ear itch. Oh my god. Yes, bro. Yes, man. Scratch that shit. Yes, man. Oh my god. Yes, cuzzo. Not the Q-tip at the ready. You don't have Q-tips at the ready? You just have Q-tips on standby. Yes, man. You don't get those random ear itches that just... You just need to have a Q-tip nearby, or else, like... Like, you get those intense ear itches, and they're so bad.
I don't get it! I don't get it! Homer, I don't get it!
That's normal, man. I'm normal. What's up, the Goosian? The Guisian. What's up, the Guisian? What's good? Your name's probably like Paul, dude, and that's like way easier. What's good, Paul? How you doing? I raw dog it with them washed hands. Little, like, thumbtack fingers gonna fit in your... You can only get, like, my pinky, my tiniest of all fingers, I can only get, like, fingernail deep into my ear. Dude, those things are, like, deep in there sometimes. Those things are deep in there sometimes, man. You can't... I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. How do I get on that stupid thing? I don't get it. Somebody explain to me in a 5,000-word document, please. I don't get it. Are you enjoying the Switch 2 so far? Yeah, it's pretty great. It's pretty super duper, I'd say, even. Pretty stupendous. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. There's a fundamental misunderstanding here. Jump as soon as you get the second coin. Like the first frame that I get that second coin. Alright, Kozo, watch this. You can't get this coin unless you jump. So like it should be a given that I jump to get the second coin. And also it's the third coin. Can you just trick earlier? No, I tricked too early and I jumped straight over it. Do I do any... Hang on. Is this stupid? Do I do any... No, I must have to do something, because again, you have to jump. Okay, that was a I do nothing, alright? What if I do nothing? Sometimes the best thing to do in these is do nothing. But that's not it. That's too early. Too late, and... What? Yeah, I said I wanted to get to 350 today. Forget that. That ain't happening. Whatever. Maybe we'll do a long birthday stream. There it is. It's like, damn, you gotta be so late on that thing. Talk to him, man. Jesus. Fuck that. That one was dumb. Alright. There's one not far from here, allegedly. Oh, there's a panel. I hate those where it's just like the timing is just barely wrong. Those are my least favorite ones. Where it's like you're doing everything right, your timing is just like a few frames or whatever off. I hate those ones. They're annoying. Alright, let me... Oh, I see it. I see it. It's up there. There's the slanted roof I was talking about. You see it on the minimap. Okay. I wish I could mark spots on the map, but once again, who has ever made an open world game that has a map and has not made a way to mark locations on that map? That truly boggles me that they did not add a way of marking like spots on the map. Because otherwise, because I feel like I'm gonna have to, well, maybe. Okay, I think I see how to do it. The noticer has logged on. I think I see. Alright. Bet. No, I need that rail, dude! Put that back! Somebody call the city. Put it back. I need that. I didn't know you could just knock it over. Oh, fuck, man. Somebody put that stupid rail back. I needed that. That was my ticket. Fuck. No, don't change character. I literally am so... I have the muscle memory of retrying the mission. Oh! Oh, am I in your way? Dick? Sorry, am I in your way? You had to fucking ram my keister. Get a... Fine. Asshole. What a dick. Dude, I need that fucking rail back so bad. That was my way of getting up here. Alright, what if I, like... He ran into my bento box as well, man. That's really fucked up of him. I need a feather, man. How about just make it easy on yourself? Just literally keep doing it until you get a feather. Just get a feather. Make it easy on yourself, alright? Just keep getting these boxes. They put boxes nice next to me here so that I can just keep grinding until I get a feather. That'll make it real easy. No. No. Please stop giving me mushrooms. They don't help me. No. I request that you please stop giving me mushrooms. Oh! Ah, but that could work. Wait. Hold up. I gotta align. Okay, no, they need to be a little bit further away than that. Can we please, like, a mushroom, a feather would be still appreciated, despite this new tech that I found. Okay, but, okay, whatever. I don't care, whatever. Watch, this isn't even the way to do it. No, it totally is, though. It totally is. Fuck! It's fine. Oh my god, dude. Grab that parking spot. Fast! That's the first one that I have on that exclamation point P-switch tracker. That's the first one that I have, is grab that parking spot fast. All right. Unless I'm mistaken, that's all the P-switches. Once I do this, finally, that's all the P-switches in Crown City done. Grab that parking spot fast. All right, got it. I don't like that I have to have haste, but it's fine. Oh, barely have to have haste. All right, we at 339. All right, we are. All right, man, I might call it at 340 and then hope that I have enough time to finish up tomorrow. Like, it'll be a long stream to finish them tomorrow, but we can do it. And yeah, where's like one more? Well, I remember trying to get to this one, but I could not figure out for the life of me how to get to it. Maybe we can try and get to that one to finish off today, because that one's just sort of like lonely. That one's sort of lonely, and we can just, yeah. So if I go to, let's not go to Peach Castle, we'll go to Choco Mountain to try to get to it. Yeah, birthday stream. A verdict has been reached in the Diddy trial. Okay. So like, what is it? I'll be honest with you, I wasn't really following it. I kind of forgot that it was even happening. But I mean, if you're gonna tease like that, a verdict was reached, you gotta tell me like what it was. Like, they didn't just announce that it was reached without saying, right? Guilty on 5 charges. Alright, and then what's the sentence? Because, like, man, I've heard that before, but, like, it's like, guilty on 5 charges of this, that, and the other thing. But this, that, and the other thing were, like, the minor charges, and they only end up getting, like, probation. 5 charges of what? And how long? They haven't said which yet. Oh, okay. So, I see. Charges 2 through 5, still waiting on the total sentencing right now. Alright, good. I'm giving live coverage to you folks. I appreciate it. I was really kind of not following it, like I said, but I mean, now I'm invested. Because they'll do victim statements? Maybe, man. I don't really know how, like, the court system works. It's always like, all these, like, every cartoon had, like, a court episode as a kid. And it really, like, skewed my perception of how the courts worked from a very young, impressionable age. I thought they were all just like, oh, I killed somebody. I'm gonna sue you. It's not really how it works. Hey, 2,500 kilometers driven. Nice. It's like at the edge of this, right? I'm gonna sue you. You killed somebody. Yeah, that's not really how it works. And it always goes to, like, small claims court where, like, the verdict is decided that day. And it's like, the judge will always be like, I pronounce you guilty. And it's like, it's not even the judge. If it's like a murder case, it's not even the judge. And I'm like, all these, like, perceptions of how the court is in all the cartoons that I watch really fucked up how it actually works. What was this one called? I didn't even see. Whatever, this will be the last one that we do today. Ah. Well, now I get to see. Use a delicate touch to reach the goal pole. Got it. Yep. Delicate touch to reach the goal pole. All right. That'll be 340 done for today, and then we'll pick it up tomorrow. They'll do sentencing on another day because people want to do victim statements. Is court like a reality show? Probably. I don't know. It sounds like a reality show. How is the game? I haven't played it, but it looks fun. Yeah, it is fun. I actually hate it, actually. It's terrible. Don't buy it. $80 down the toilet. It's so the judge knows how bad it impacted the others. Alright, I get that. I understand. But, like, when the charges are that of which he was charged for, and I'm assuming I have a good understanding of it, does a judge need to know? Like, I guess. Maybe. Maybe. But, like, I feel like the judge sort of know, right? Also, it's usually to decide between, like, life without parole or, like, 150 years without parole. And it's like, what's the difference at that point, man? You know? I don't know. Apparently there's a problem with jury member 25. They don't want to follow the court and any judge's instructions. 25? I thought there was 12. Oh my god. Whatever, dude. I don't understand anything. Alright, I'm going to pick it up tomorrow. We have 54 to go. Oh, well, I won't pass that up. Yeah, never heard of that. 12 Angry Men lied to me. It ain't called 25 Angry Men. Alright, let's do a sticker check, actually. Let's do a sticker check. That'll be like our percentage tracker. So there's 1,058 stickers in the game. And with all the P-switches that we've done... So I'm going to save completion, by the way. This time, so I don't make the same mistake as yesterday. Yeah, so with all the stickers that we have, it's 32 stickers per page. Which, if that's the case, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 21 full pages, plus 8, plus 7, so plus 15. 21 times 32 plus 15 is 687 stickers done. 687 stickers of 1,056. So if you, assuming that like the stickers act as a sort of percentage counter for how far complete with the game that you are, 1,687 of 1,056 is 65% of the game complete. Yeesh. Well, let's pause the timer. 33:08:14.